Clears throat.
Smart.
Yeah. Oh. Yo, what up? You, what's good? What up?
Smart.
Holy crap.
Yo, what's good? What's good, Honey Medic and Gestalt Bird and
Smart.
XDQ and
Thanks for the variety
Uvascular?
lately, Poro Happy.
Appreciate it. And Buffy, thanks to 8 months also. Yeah, what's up, guys? Not watching Tekken 8 Evo?
Month 50 and I have
No,
yet
I think
to
I
be
am gonna
invited
watch
to the
top
group
8. I know
boom
it's in like
sesh.
20 minutes. Dude, I feel like there's something stuck in my throat. Not a hair this time. It just feels like I have like a fucking...
Resubbed so you'll
a
finally
bubble.
read
You
my
know what I mean?
messages in chat.
Dude. We don't want to watch Evo? Okay, but what if I want to watch Evo top
Super, how
8?
could you don a wall dokie
Who's
yes
even
today?
Who's even
Not
in that
amused.
top 8?
Smart.
Hi King, looking rather ugly today, poor all.
What? Ugly? You think I look ugly today? Really? Unless it's Samantha or Kelp or maybe Plus Frames, we don't care. What, bro? Fuck you talking about? Barry, thanks 53-month Prime. Masks Loathing, 65-month Prime sub. Blue Thunder, the 4-month Prime. Torapumi, thanks for the 50 months.
Smart.
Rudy Gobert looking real good versus the Warriors King. Derogatory.
Bro, the Knicks got cooked earlier today. What happened? The fuck happened? They're gonna reveal the new Tekken character at Evo? Nah. You think so? Probably not, right? Probably not. Doo-doo. Can you maybe not work so hard all the time? Like, what the fuck? Processing abandoned video is too long. The fuck does that even mean? Brunson exposed for the fraud he is? Shit. Wrong scene. Tee. Being able to know the Overwatch 2 category just to switch to Tekken in 20 minutes is diabolical. Okay, listen. In my defense, I completely forgot that Tekken was even going on. Evo top 8. But I can still play Overwatch afterwards. I don't think top 8's gonna take that long. Maybe, probably, hopefully. Oh my god, are there drops in Overwatch 2? I'm so freaking stupid and ugly. Oh, jeez.
Smart.
Glop.
Baited Overwatch into a Tekken watch? Brother, it's... Man, you guys are so dramatic. You know that? I'm getting really freaking upset. Here's the bracket, by the way. Let me see this shit. Let me see this freaking shit. Mangja, Moil, Mulgol, Ni, Ulsan, Rangchu. Interesting. Very good. I have a humble request. What's up, bro? What's going on? Dude, I worked fucking hard yesterday, no? I worked fucking hard yesterday. What is... Shadow 20Z is an American? He was in one of my Marvel Rivals matches? And he threw the game on Loki? Is that real? Oh shit, that's good, bro. Please wish me a happy birthday. Yo, happy birthday. Hope you have a good one, man. Hope your birthday is freaking epic and poggers. Dude, I keep going to the wrong scene because I'm a fucking failure. Yo, you guys doing anything for Mother's Day tomorrow or what? Scratches my ear.
Smart.
You smell.
Yeah, your mom, XD Raffle. Shut up, bitch. NHA, thanks 28 months, appreciate it. Katsu, thanks for the 24 months. How'd the tourney go yesterday? It, well, I got last. My team placed last. Look, it happens, man. It fucking happens, okay? Lost to E-Rob? Okay, listen, man. That's it, you know. Was it really my fault, though? Was it really my fault? Yeah, I know I freaking made the team, but... Look, I don't think I lost to E-Rob as much as I lost to the other people on the roster. True or false? First time chatter, imagine losing to E-Rob. Why did you censor E-Rob? Why did you censor his name? What does that mean? I'm watching supertf with mom tomorrow. Can you promise me not to swear? No promises, but really smart decision from you. Platinum Sun, thanks to 12-month Prime sub. Appreciate it, bro.
Smart.
Hey kiddo, thanks for clocking in on time today. Just wanna say thanks for not abusing your PTO for a while.
Abusing my personal time off?
Super kiss.
Just as a friendly reminder, let me look at my hours streamed recently, actually. 232 hours in the past 30 days.
Smart.
I dream of you every
If anything,
night.
I think I'm accumulating bonus time off. Thoughts? Less than a normal job? You know, that's just actually just not true, right? A normal job is 40 hours a week, so 160 hours a month. Brother, I'm at 232. You never take time off? That's what I'm saying. So if anything, I'm accumulating extra PTO. True or false? Jalal, 31 months. Bishop, thanks to 57 months. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
PTO denied.
There's a cap for PTO, but of course you wouldn't know. Can we get a hype train going? I need that chills emote. Wait, which one? You talking about Danger Dance? Wait. Danger. That one? Holy. Wait, that emote's fucking sick, no?
Smart.
I don't know. I am gonna hopefully, I know I keep saying it, but I am gonna hopefully go to Vegas soon. Actually, I think I'm making 2 trips to Vegas this year. Not to gamble. Because I don't want to lose my money. Sorry, I don't want to gamble. Last time I was in a casino, I lost $500. And, that was not fun, actually. I mean, only 500, bro? How much money are you guys putting up when you go to the casino? Nah, you guys are fucking twisted in the head. You guys are twisted in the head. I'm gonna go to Vegas soon because I know, well, one, I kind of just want to go out there and like hang out with people, but two, I'm also supposed to stream myself building Sleepy's PC for him for some reason. Like, I don't know why. He just wants me to do that. Which I will stream and hopefully not fuck up. Should be fine. Second time, I do want to go to Evo in Vegas, which is in like August. You think I could convince Vol to go to Evo with me? You think I'd be able to convince him? No? Dude, I've known Vol for like... Wait a minute. 12 years? Wait a sec. Wait a second. Wait a minute, that's a little weird. Wait, hold up. 12 years? Wait a minute. Is that it? Wait a minute. Anyways, I could try to convince him to go. I don't know if he will. But I'll try. It's never happening. We'll see. Bro, I just want to like see friends and like do things with people. You know what I mean? Like I'm kind of fucking shit. I should move maybe. I don't know. Oh, I can't do this, man. Like I need care. Can somebody care me? I need care. Bigly care. Move to Vegas? Bro, Vegas is hot as fuck, no? Also, is there a Wawa equivalent out in Vegas?
Time to move to LA.
Does anybody know? Not really? Fuck. What the fuck is a Wawa? If you know, you know. That's all I can really say. If you know, you know. Signed to new lease 2 months later, I should move. Dude, I just don't know what to do, man. Okay, how about everybody uproot their lives and move to me? And, like, that way I don't have to do anything. Thoughts? I think that's a good idea. Look at what I sent you. What's up? What is this? What is this? Why did you send me this? That's kind of heat, though. I can't even lie. Selfish fuck, dude. Just think about how easy it would be if, like, instead of me having to travel to go see people and do things, what if everybody and every event and everything just happened near me so I didn't have to move? Thoughts? Nobody wants to move to Philly? Bro, why not? What's wrong with Philly? I don't even get it. You of all people should know?
You live in bumfuck nowhere when it comes to streamers.
Bro, I know I do. Why do no streamers live on the East Coast?
Smart.
I think like Squeaks lives in New York or something. Is that right? But that's it, bro. Where's everyone else at?
Smart.
Where are the rest of the
No
streamers?
one wants to be in your vicinity, big guy.
Collab with Squeaks? Yeah, I'll take the train up to New York. No one wants to be in your vicinity? Why not? He don't know you? Oh yeah, well check this out. If I type /user Squeaks in my Twitch chat, following since December 3rd, 2023. So, there you go. You're pissed.
Smart.
There is no media infrastructure on the East Coast. Blame Thomas Edison.
I don't know if that's Thomas Edison's fault entirely, but next to 17 months, Odin. Your hot type A number 2, thanks to the 26 months. Husky Kai, thanks to the prime sub. Pinky, thanks to the 20 bits. Johian, thanks to the 26 month prime. Collab with Germa? I don't think Germa knows who the fuck I am, so that'd be kind of tough. Unfortunately. He said he's a fan? I don't think that's true, actually. I don't think Germa knows of my existence, which is fine. You know, I'm not the center of the universe. Thoughts on Derek Carr retiring Hall of Fame or no? Okay, Derek Carr, he's not getting the Hall of Fame, bro. I don't think that's gonna happen. Hall of Fame in football is pretty tough to get into. It's not like the fucking basketball Hall of Fame where they fucking let anybody in. Football Hall of Fame is a lot harder, bro.
At supertf Tekken Evo Japan top 8 in 1 minute.
No, it isn't, bro. Yes, it is. It's way harder than basketball. Are you kidding me? That's like not even close. 1 minute? Yeah, I know. I have the stream up right now. I see it, but... Yeah, Basketball Hall of Fame is a fucking joke. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's not even debatable, in my opinion, that it's harder to get into the NFL Hall of Fame than the Basketball Hall of Fame. It's not even a comparison.
Thank you, football gods, for getting rid of Carr. Mickey Loomis next.
If you stepped onto a football field, they'd mistake you for the ball. Eli Manning is getting in. Checkmate. Okay, counter argument. Eli Manning beat Tom Brady twice in the Super Bowl. Thoughts? Nee will win Evo, finally win a major for the first time in years, and make a tweet afterwards expressing his utter disdain for the game. You think so? Wait, did they already do Street Fighter top 8 or no? When is Street Fighter?
Greetings.
Greetings. Yo, what's up, Avast? What's good, bro? Hope you had a good stream, brother. I don't know. Should I watch? Oh. Should I freaking? Watch it? Yeah. I was gonna play Odubski, but I kind of forgot about Evo, bro. Anytime he raids you, he's not watching. You don't need to acknowledge him after the raid. Yeah, I know. He pisses me the fuck off, this Avast guy. I should put him in a chokehold.
Smart.
People say Subway better than Jersey Mike's and be getting tuna. Shit makes no sense.
Smart.
Smile.
Wait, isn't Subway's tuna not even tuna?
Was told today that I don't give out compliments very often, so here goes. Your skin would make fine leather.
That's amazing, bro. Thanks to 20 bits, Tolempo. That's fantastic. New Jersey Michael's tuna is dog shit? I've never had it, honestly. If I get Jersey Mike's, I usually will get their Chipotle chicken, the hot Chipotle chicken thing. I think it's like number 43 if I'm not mistaken. Hold up. Jersey Mike's 43. Is that what it is? Yeah, the Chipotle. Oh, that's the Chipotle cheesesteak. Hold up. 42 is the Chipotle chicken cheesesteak. Holy fuck, that shit's good. Going to a fast food sandwich shop and getting tuna is insane. It's, you know, I don't know. Wait, they kind of got some good looking shit here, bro. Spicy chicken Italian? Wait. I would maybe fuck that up. Mike's hot honey chicken cheese. Hold the fuck up. Oh my god. The big kahuna? Oh my god. Guys, they're not even doing anything at Evo right now. I have the stream open, but they're just like doing interviews and shit. I'm not doing anything right now.
Looking like a solid 8.54 out of 10 today, King.
Really?
But maybe cam off for Tekken.
Hey, thanks for rotting, Snee. Appreciate that, bro. Lime next at 2-month prime.
Take a quick break from touching your lips to check out this video that came
can't
on my
take
feed
any-
this morning.
Let me see this.
I can't take any more. I can't do this. I cannot do this any fucking more. I can't do it anymore.
Okay, but guys, is Overwatch still the better hero shooter experience when it comes to Overwatch versus Rivals? Thoughts? Discuss? Equally dog shit. If I go to the wrong scene one more time, I'm gonna break something.
Smart.
Overwatch is far superior.
Something just fell in my kitchen. I'm sure it's... Oh, I think it was the ice maker. Actually, never mind. Dilligas X to 7-month prime sub. Or it's somebody breaking in which case I'm probably gonna die soon. Oh well. 50-50. Okay, wait. I keep hearing noise. What is that, bro? Is that the ice maker? Wait! Oh, never mind. I thought there was a DLC trailer on the stream. It's just... I think it's just Tekken World Tour announcement. Never mind. Rivals is Old Charge Simulator, bro. Rivals is just so, like... Bro, what is that noise? I keep hearing something. Maybe it is the ice maker. I hope. Are you gonna check? Nah. Should be fine. I gotta work right now, bro.
The Marvel vs. Overwatch argument is like asking, would you rather eat a bowl of shit with fudge on top or sprinkles?
I mean, is it that bad? Like, would you seriously rather eat a pile of fucking feces than play a game of Overwatch? I'm gonna say you probably wouldn't. I'm just gonna call you out on your bluff and say you would not, you know, consume fecal matter.
Smart.
44 months.
Don't think
wow.
that's happening. Sorry, bro. Depends on who made it. Oh, you have some problems. Lightning thanks to 44-month prime. McTwisticle thanks to 200 bits. Appreciate that, bro. Dilligas thanks to 7-month prime. I haven't played Odubsky since 2017. Okay, but I'm sure if it was between playing a game of Overwatch or eating a bowl of shit, you'd probably play Overwatch for a game. Like, I'm just gonna say it, you know? Like, I don't...
Rivals is a turd, Overwatch is a polished turd. Which would you rather eat?
Well, you know. Did I poop today? I pooped twice, actually. Impressed? Pooped twice. When I got up and when I came back to my place. Oh my god, Murray and Harada are walking out. Oh geez, they're gonna make an announcement. I've been playing Rivals again. It genuinely feels like I'm not playing with living, breathing people. The only, like, Rivals is just like, I don't know, bro. I don't freaking know. I don't know, man. Yeah, I think I'll watch top
Smart.
8.
Hey Super, me and my friends are going out to play poo tag. Wanna come?
No, no? Question mark? Mighty Morphin Duck. Thanks to 8 month Prime sub, though, bro. Pinky's like 200 bits. Thank you, man. Ever since Erov stomped the shit out of you in Rivals, you've been rethinking the game. No, bro.
Yeah, you need
He did not
to have
stomp
a word
me
with
in
Blizzard.
Rivals.
They can't keep getting away with this.
Keep getting away with what? Bro, but why do people care so much? Why do people care so much? Why do people give a shit? I'm sorry, get over it. Like, get over yourselves. Who cares? Who cares? I refuse to believe people are genuinely this upset about Kiriko and Juno getting a lot of skins. I don't believe it. I'm sorry, I just don't buy it. I don't think it's, you know? Don't you complain about his... no, I don't.
Have you
I
checked your
don't.
subreddit lately? Some chatters are kind of talented NGL.
Oh, that's a TikTok. Whoops, daisy. Matt thinks I'm 200 bits. I'll check in a second. I know someone who sees and writes multi-paragraph rants about Juno every time she's mentioned. Like, don't you have, like, bigger things to care about? Like, I don't know, bro. You don't want to know the things I care about? Okay, hopefully it's not the fact that Kiriko is getting another collab skin because she's popular and makes a lot of money. You know? I don't know, bro. Super's a capitalist? No, bro, I just don't give a shit. Like, do you see me freaking out that
I'm going to
Reinhardt?
say it. Fans like you give teams a bad name. Back then I thought the Eagles were this team everyone wanted to lose cause you talked so much shit. You were the only knowledge I had of football, so of course I trusted you. Turns out the Chiefs were the team that everyone disliked. And this was only the Eagles' second win. You are the problem, Super.
Okay, first of all, this is your third message in my stream. Second of all, a lot of people actually don't like the Eagles, but they just hated the Chiefs more. So, you know. Also, bro, you can't get mad at me when chat is just gonna go the opposite of whatever I like to piss me off. Or try to piss me off. They fail most of the time. Like 99% of the time they fail. But they're just gonna go against me because they think it's funny. Is Kiriko really that popular? There's no way Mercy isn't a million times more. I mean, Mercy gets a lot of skins too, no? Like...
Super really does steal the capital of chat and pay us shit wages, no variety. Eat the rich.
Smart.
What are you on about,
My
bro?
23-year-old Toyota Sienna died today. Can it be in your thoughts, chat Prej?
Sorry to hear that, traumatized. Rotting Sneed thinks at 20 bits. Chrono thinks at 20 bits. What is this? Can you do this? That's awesome, bro. I'm shocked how huge Kiriko is for being an Overwatch 2 hero. Wait, why? Why can't Overwatch 2 characters be popular? I'm a little confused by that statement. Trailer time? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, real news?
Ah, thanks, loves.
Hey super lost toxc. You're looking very lost to XQC today. 3.
Wait. Wait, my volume mixer is like fucked up. I don't know what's going on. What is up with my Bro, my volume mixer is like fucked. That's weird. Whatever, I don't care.
All done their best in preparation for today, and we hope that you'll give them your biggest applause.
はい、というわけで、じゃあこの後ちょっと
You guys
映像が
lied.
流れます
Where's the
ので
trailer?
映像を見てトップ8を楽しんでくだ
Where
さい。
is it?
ありがとうございました。
So please check out the footage, and then let's look forward to top 8 after that. Thank you all.
Oh my god. Armor King? Oh, hell nah. Unreal. I still hear the Overwatch bots in the background. I don't know what's on my... Yeah, that's not what I thought it was, but... After this, surely.
I'm going to make you pay.
Tekken Fight Lounge? Yeah, I'm good on that, actually. Your Reina's getting her ass beat. Get up!
Run out.
Cyber Phantom Pack? Vigilante Tech Pack? June 3rd, new patch? Karate... New classic costumes. Dragunov costume 1? Whoa, I'm scared. What? Paid Season 2 character and stage pass. Okay, who's the character? Is it Pac-Man? Who the hell's the character? Pac-Man ball? Yo, what is that Pac-Man head? Get ready for the next battle. All right, so where's the next character at, though? Yeah, let me see who's the returning character, bro. Can I see that? Oh. Oh. Oh, I've heard terrible things about this character. I have heard terrible things about this character. I have heard... Oh.
He came down. He dropped in.
And he's back.
I mean, look, I know a lot of people was actually saying how they wanted Fakuram to come back. I know a lot of people was
And a
saying
lot of
that.
people were saying
They got their wish. He's back.
Tekken 8
man, I can't wait to see the
stinks.
guard breaks
L
happen in real
Tekken.
time.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Nope. Oh wait. Wait, so who here knows about Fakum Ram? What, like, what's wrong with this character? Why does everyone hate him? (9/11) the character. I need more than that to work off of. Like I don't. Imagine Brian, but 100% worse.
All right, top 8 about to start. Let's get the players out here.
Hold up. I gotta figure out what's going on with my volume mixer. How come when if I mute Overwatch on my volume mixer, it doesn't work? Okay, like, what is happening, bro? It does? Okay, no, but it says that it's not. When it says it's not muted, it mutes. But then when it says it's muted, it does mute. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Here you go.
Like, I'm not even kidding. Look. Hold up. Like, you guys hear all the things, right? Like, you hear the game? See? It says it's muted. Unmute. But then it says it's not muted, and it... Okay, now it's... But then if I mute it, it doesn't mute. What? Why is it doing this? Do the sound mixer, not settings? Brother, this is the volume mixer. What are you talking about? This is literally the volume mixer, bro. Windows 11 moment? Whatever, bro. What is this? Here you go. What is this? Why did you link me low tier god mentally untouchable quotes as a voice mod?
Fight.
This video doesn't really show me what's wrong with... I mean, he's a massive individual, though. I'll tell you what. What is this? Okay, a Brawl Pro? I can see what Brawl Pro does here.
Okay. Okay. Holy shit. Ancient Ogre. It's a fucking Ram. I don't want what the fuck is it? I don't. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? Brother, kill yours, brother. Who cares, bro? Who cares? I give 0 fucks about this, dude. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Ew.
Oh, jeez.
This is fuck damage BTW.
Fucking Ram damage is too much? Wait, this is Tekken 7? Wait a minute. Holy fuck! Oh no.
He needs it.
I'm sure they'll do a great job of Fakumram. Eris's reaction? Oh, let me see this.
In Tekken 8, dude. Do something. Here we go. This is the stinger. This is where it's gonna be like so sick. Watch this right here. Oh no.
Thank you.
Damn, bro. It's crazy how they thought they should add the most hated character, especially when they're in such a bad spot. I mean, they probably planned this fucking a long time ago, though. It's like, it's not like they fucking decided 2 weeks ago, oh, let's make Fakumram the next character, bro. They probably fucking went in, it's probably been months and months and months of, you know, designing the character, you know, building him and all that shit. Like, it's not like they just fucking did this overnight. You know? I feel like, myself included, a lot of people don't know, like, how long game development, like, really does take. And, like, people think shit happens in, like, fucking a few days. But it's just not the case, you know? SF6 X Odubsky collab and we get Tekken X Karate Kid? Well, you can't even get your volume mixer to work. What do you know? Okay, I wonder if that works. Hold up. I wonder if it's just an Overwatch thing or if it works for like, if it's the same problem with like Chrome. Wii Shop theme. Here we go. Let me test this out. Oops. Let me see here. It works fine for Chrome. Why is it fucking up with Overwatch? That's so weird. That's so bizarre. Because Overwatch is ass. You have a fake Windows key? I don't actually. Hi, I'm new here. Does this child ever play the game? 1, pull 6, you're not new here. 2, don't make me upset, please. I'm gonna get angry. Mediocre soloist takes 39 months. Bro, why does it take them fucking forever to get going on Evo? Holy shit. Overwatch as a game writes directly as raw audio. It doesn't go through Windows volume mixer. Okay, dumb that down for me, please. Dumb that down for me a little bit more. But I swear I've never had this problem before. Where I muted it and it didn't, like, involve... I don't know, bro. You always have this problem, but just forget? I don't think that's true, actually. Unplugging your mic should fix it? There we go. Did that actually fix it? You lied to me. Guards. Guards. Mediocre, thanks 39 months, bro. Purple Chrono, thanks at 200 bits. Appreciate it, man. Bro, I'm trying to watch Evo. Why did they take so long, bro? I'm getting edged. You know, maybe look at the, let me go look at the Tekken Reddit. I'm sure they're all gonna be very happy and chilling and not angry. Yeah, fuck this game. Glad I didn't buy season 2. Meh. Very glad to have not bought the season pass. I'm out. We're ready. What's the solution? Tell me, bro. You can only mute it in game? No, there's no way. I swear to God, I've muted it through volume mixer 20,000 times and never had a problem. I swear to God. Just close the game then? Bro, can they get started on Evo? I'm getting very angry. Maybe I should fuck with the output device and just completely fuck everything. What do you guys think?
Smart.
Just finished watching last night's Mario Party game, like watching someone get pushed into traffic.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest. I think I might be the best fucking Mario Party player out there.
Ha ha poo poo.
Guy who starts stream hours late, then sits in practice range half an hour is angry. Evo's a little late. First of all, I don't have a set start time, so I'm never late. Second, sitting in practice range is what I do. It's called my intro, and if you were a true S-Fan member, you would know that, but you're not.
Game because he's fucking enormous. On top of that, he had the single best movement in the game for some reason.
Let me see this. Wait, what is that knockdown? Wait, what is that? You get knocked down on block? Wait, what? I mean, but you just duck that, right? Like, if someone's spamming it, don't you just duck that and launch? Am I crazy? This is a Tekken I mean... No? What do you mean, no? Oh, he has absurdly dangerous mids. His mids are evil. Wait, is it a counter hit launch too? No normal hit? Oh, that's...
Thanks, loves.
True
wow.
hashtags spammers know that you skip the first hour of the stream cause that Wink just sits here
Wrong.
and yaps before he starts throwing
Mods,
now or
twist his
Marvel
nuts
and
off.
fence sitting every topic.
Cast testicular torsion on BMK.
Check these flips out.
What is this? Late Night finds us my brother and his friend throwing flips for their talent show?
Smart.
New Pope is rolling out some interesting stuff.
Thanks, loves.
Try pressing Win plus G in game and use that volume mixer. I use it and I've had no problems.
What is this, bro? Is this Kids Bop of fucking Juice World? That's awesome, bro. New Pope is rolling out some interesting stuff.
I'm Father Mark, and this is a blind water taste test. Evian. Holy water.
We're holy guys! Of course we embrace the intersection of the Catholic Church and technology. How do you like to baptize?
Well,
when I baptize, I don't.
Young Orange Juice World in the 2025.
But when I dip, I also scoop. Oh. Get ready with me to read Last Rites. Jeannie Garoppolo just called me, and apparently her father's a total goner. Coffee time. So before God deletes his soul forever, I'm gonna upload him to Catholic Cloud.
Gochujang Spicy Eucharist!
How'd you talk? Oh yeah, that's legit. That actually happened to a treacherous friend of mine. This is the day in the life of a virtual reality priest. Meet my father, Mark Avatar. Now that the Catholic Church has created a cloud-based virtual realm, I'm able to do digital confessions.
Forgive me, Father, for I've sinned. I don't really with my wife anymore, and something tells me I'm gonna be unfaithful to her.
This is a tough one.
This could convert someone? Oh my god, are we finally fucking about to start? I'm watching some Evo. Anybody have a problem with that? Wait, is this true? Try pressing Windows plus G in game and use that volume mixer? Bro, can they just bring back the old volume mixer that used to pop out? You know what I'm talking about? Like, why did they combine the fucking, oh, never mind. Nobody knows what I'm talking about, bro. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. It's still there? No, it's not. Unless I'm dumb and ugly and smell like shit. It's still there? No, brother. Where? No, it's not. It's still there, but you gotta go out of your way to open it? It's in control panel. No. No, 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 man. Okay, I think we should just do something about Microsoft. Can we just bring back, like, Windows 7? Who says no? Who says no? All right, are we about to fucking...
to change that style even more so, because you can't keep running back to that same wheel.
Yeah. Let's start gaming. I do want to watch some Evo.
You now have to deal with it up front, and like you said, adjustment is the name of the game.
I'm not saying it's going to be easy either.
Definitely not. Definitely not.
I think, man, I can't imagine. Here's the thing, Steve. Like, bro, some of these players, let's be honest with you. As cool as I think it would be to see Maoil say, you know what, I'm going to be a pro. Let me try. I'm going to pick up a...
No, that's why I think you just change it to Tekken. Just change it to Tekken.
You're not going to see that, bro. These guys are locked
Actually, I'll
in.
do it. Yes.
If they're playing at the global elite level, they're Tekken players, right?
Yes.
So the thing is, he has no choice. Like, he's going to have to adapt.
Yes.
And here you see him locking in on Jack. I'm curious to see what the strategy is here for Manja. How well he's able to adapt to whatever Maoil's approach to this matchup. Obviously, he's going to try to space him out a little bit. Let's see what the reads are in terms of Gamma Charge, obviously, in his Gamma Stomp stance.
Yep.
But
Jack and top it, bro. Jack is broken. I want to see Madman try and downplay this.
It's going to be
parentheses, he can't.
Side of Law, right?
Yeah.
Law's one of these characters who's historically been able to just annoy you to death and make you play his game. Jack now has a lot more control over said game. But game
All right, let me see this shit.
Top 8 Evo Japan 2025. Tekken 8 goes down now. It's Manja versus Maoil.
Why aren't you participating in this? Because it's in Japan. That's why.
In the subconscious, 4-4-2, put that boot on him immediately. Maoil with the 2-1, that high mid.
And I'm not in Japan, bro.
Yeah.
Hide your ugly cam? No, fuck yourself.
Starting with the down back three there.
One of the things that really has to watch out for, going up against Manja, you do not want to get launched. Law's ability to keep the character in the air and go to the other side of the wall.
Oh, here we go.
Much more dangerous than it's ever been.
Engage. I like that, using the armor. Raw heat burst. And look at the quick side.
Fly there in your jet? Bro, what are we talking about right now?
Not the best step, obviously, but have to kind of be...
I don't have a fucking private jet.
And what he can do, nunchucks all day.
Okay, spins it. Getting real close to being closed out here.
Rage fart, round one? Oh, you not lucky. You not lucky.
Just working the down back three, cancel. That's a successful bait, right? It makes you wonder how much that interaction has gone down between the two of them.
You know what's crazy? As much as we talk about how heat has affected it and changed how Tekken is played, you still see very compact, very slow-paced game up until you get these heat engagers. But even still, it's about who takes their.
Did you just say slow-paced game? Is that true? I feel like Steve is waffling a little bit.
Barriers has been crazy for Maoil. And look at the reward here. This wall pressure, adding chip.
Keeping him there, but that was a
how many times do you have to run to get a game on one of these guys? I could probably take a game. In a best of 5, I could take one, I think.
Down 4-1. And you've already seen how Mung just started to put in his head, plant that seed and being like, hey, am I going to go low? Am I going to hit you with this slide?
Am I even going to finish? Am I going to use the follow-up?
Ooh, and that's another thing about Tekken 8 that we're starting to see.
Bro, how do you fight Law? Like, this character just seems so nasty. Like, I know I'm a noob, but like, holy fuck, I feel like Law is just always plus, bro. Like, he's so big.
And it gives you a better way of dealing with these characters with high-profile armor moves that can break you.
Oh my god, and it fucking wall splats!
The adjustment, he missed the last hit though, that could have killed.
Oh my god, fucking falls on you?
Drill, baby, drill!
Why isn't Plus Frames playing right now? He didn't go to Evo Japan, actually.
And he's healing up. He's going to heat dash cancel the follow-up here. This is a lot of damage because he has range as well.
Yeah, that's true. 15 seconds left on the clock.
Bro, Jin is crazy. He's going through a lot of stuff. You got to imagine the stages that he has going through his head.
Yes.
Oh my
Holy
God.
fuck, he's getting flattened.
Get up attack. 3 seconds left on the clock.
Oh my.
Oh my God! I didn't know what was gonna happen. I didn't know what was gonna happen. I didn't know what was gonna happen. Did you see Monk hit the? What? He was low. What?
Well, first off, I always wondered this. Why does Law get a tax return on using the nunchucks after
It makes no sense.
It's crazy. He
Buff Jack 8. Let's actually not buff Jack 8.
Block or something,
Yeah,
man. I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works out. How you gonna give a character something like that? But anyway, the thing
how
is,
do they do that?
Law's broken this patch on the Lokes? Dude, I'm telling you. Like, I feel Reyna needs a lot of help, bro. I think Reyna needs, like, at least 15 new moves. Like, she is so weak.
And he's still getting good at the game, and now they're fighting back and forth about the tools that should change. But
that last
it's all
round,
about utilization.
That last round got kind of dicey too. Mao was having a lot of success with the particle barrier. He got a lot of HP back, and then he just started working the full crouch mix.
What the hell just happened?
Giving
Install his cheats or what?
The manga in the process, but all it took was that one slide in the nunchuck sequence to just undo it all.
And watch how they change up the spacing now. Mungja playing just a little bit far back, knows the Mao will go for like.
If Reyna's so good, why does nobody play her? Exactly, bro. The best Reyna got fucking knocked out. What would he get, like 24th or something? Like,
able to get a knockdown into the wall.
Dude, what?
You could potentially
do
some damage.
The fuck is going on, bro?
We got a ref check. That's unfortunate.
Yo!
You hate to see it at all levels of play, but it seems to be a controller malfunction. We'll let the team figure it out here. But man, as you were saying again,
controller malfunction.
Having that scramble at the very end.
Oh,
I feel like
brother.
control early on, but again, it's all about when you pull out like the particle barrier, right?
You can see him using a lot of 2-jab, trying to space out and
no
at least trying to force Law out
way.
To, like range 1, range 1.5. But then it's the combination of that 2-jab, fishing for the counter hit with forward 2.
Just play on PC.
Working the low jabs a little bit.
Look, I mean, honestly, playing on PC would be nice.
Something else about this version of him, he has range too. He has range that.
It's just way easier for venues to get like a bunch of PS5s than it would be for them to set up a bunch of PCs. You know what I mean? Like I feel like the convenience of the consoles is just gonna make it so that you'll never have PC-only venues. You know.
Check up on how your fellas are doing less than 3.
Also, Sony owns Evo, so
again, back smile.
You know.
Hey, what if Mangja just chills?
I mean, we saw it at the beginning of that game. He started playing back at range 2, range 3.
It is what it is, bro.
And now you see the particle barrier starting to be not that big of a thing. Literally, it was that fast.
You talk out of your ass so much. So, like, I want you to, like, real quick, tell me one thing today that I've said that I've talked out of my ass that was inaccurate. Like, can you just do me that favor real quick? I would like you to give me one specific example of something I've said today that is not right, inaccurate, whatever you want to call it, bro.
Yeah, and it's
just let me know.
It's all Mount to just try to keep him out, or if he's gonna make it.
Just now, what was wrong with what I just said? No, come on, let's have a talk. Let's go. Let's go. Let's have a talk. What was wrong with what I just said?
Just mental damage that his pressure can do to you on defense.
Historically, by the way.
Yeah.
Historically, by the way.
Trusting in the Tekken 8 devs after Season 2 and the hot fix shrug.
But let's see what's gonna happen up there. Obviously, I think they're gonna go right back.
It was Sony owning Evo, not the shit you made up, brother. You go to any fucking fuck Evo. Go to any other convention. Tell me what setups they're using 99% of the time. Guess what? They're consoles, bro. It is so much easier to take a console to a fucking venue and set that shit up than it is to lug around these PCs, brother. This is not a debate. And fuck Evo. It could be any convention.
Mind the blood pressure, King.
Unfortunately, he's quite tight. Oh yeah, I'm fucking. All right, here we go.
To stop these big armor attacks, evolution.
Especially again, rewarding throws like that one, especially on a walled stage like this with bombs to back you up, give you a little bit more insurance. Ooh, double cross chop.
Bro, that launcher is so nice. I get hit by that every time I play against Gringus.
Gonna find the wall as well. Activation.
Steps on you, crushes your balls.
This is nasty Oki right here. What's he gonna do?
Sherman stopping him, working the lows.
The second hit,
down 2-3. Oh my God, what a call out. And he's got heat, so you know what's going to happen. He sidestepped left to realign, gets the wall, actually
he smashed.
He got super lucky there.
Drop it on him.
Okay. Now burns the smash.
Are there cool characters in top 8? It depends on who you think is cool.
Now, up one round here, trying to take the second game. See what he does here. How's he going to deal with this?
And look at him, just second guessing now, going for some of these options
Mario,
at this range.
he was having a lot more
Single
success
one?
earlier on, especially like had a lot more confidence in the jackhammers. Now all of a sudden you see him, like you said, second guessing himself, a little bit more hesitation.
There is an American in top 8. Wait, what does Shadow play though? Or who does Shadow play?
Delaying the string, seeing what the reaction is.
Zafina?
Another trade, likely still in Munga's favor.
That 1+2, and then trying to fish for a counter hit, not going to get it.
He has to be careful right after this mix up. Oh, he went for the grab.
That was so smart, though, because he could have went for particle barrier, and that was like the thought process to think ahead of time. I like what you're doing, Manga, but you're in danger.
Dude, Law slide. Oh my God! And the low parry.
Manga.
No explosion necessary.
Holy fuck!
That was crazy.
Oh,
they hug it out. They thug it out.
Oh my God!
That was sick, though.
That low parry was clutch.
Yeah, it was very clutch.
I want to see Knee.
You're seeing like natural like evolution, adaptation.
I need Knee to win so nobody can downplay Brian.
Out, man.
That's what I need to happen.
We talked about the throws and how to deal with it. That's one of Jack's best and strongest new tools, having that as an option. And on top of that, it really does make you second guess what ranges you want to play at and how confident you play.
Bro, why is Overwatch not muting, bro? It unmutes itself when I try to mute it in my volume mixer. Hold on, I might fuck up my audio completely here. I'm gonna try something. Give me a second. Hold. I give up. How is it? How is that possible? Whatever. I just brought it down to 0.
This type of game and this type of version of the game, everything is brutal.
Okay. So with that, Mongja's going to be moving on.
Just
to
close it.
the bracket, locks himself.
Have you tried pressing Control plus Shift plus Alt plus Windows button plus L to bring up?
No, bro, I'm not going to
video?
LinkedIn. Fuck you.
Considering.
I'm not going to LinkedIn, bitch.
Pick your poison.
I mean, and look, just like I said before, I've literally been paying attention to Knee and how he adapts to the game. And obviously, like we said before, especially just the current state of the game where you have to adapt. Knee has been doing that. I've been seeing it with my very own eyes, and I know a lot of people have too. You can tell by the results.
I'm not going to uninstall Overwatch. Guys, Overwatch is too good of a game to uninstall. I'm sorry, it is what it is.
You know, but like, you give them a few months, and then all of a sudden it's back.
We'll get there. We'll get there. That's how that hip work now. That's how that hip work now, you know.
I got to put a weight on this side.
I see. But once again, I'm glad you brought it up at the very beginning. It's about adaptation.
You did not just say that?
Tekken 8 characters.
I mean, guys, let's keep it a buck. What do you guys think is a better game? Overwatch or Rivals? And don't say the fucking shit versus shit again. Go on.
Actually improve. I mean, we look at Pena. We talked about Shadow. I mean, Ulsan, he doesn't even have his original character. But still, all these players, like you said, they are adapting on the fly, finding what works for them and making sure it's something that they can take it to a tournament setting and get the W.
Which to me is interesting too, because I don't really consider Knee that kind of player in my mind.
Rivals is McDonald's chicken nuggets. Everybody ostensibly loves it at first, but you cannot subsist on them for very long before you start questioning, wait, do I even actually like chicken? Until you have a grass-fed, slow-cooked rotisserie chicken, parentheses, Overwatch, and realize that maybe you've just had enough overly processed slop.
And you see Knee just using it flawlessly.
I like that. Quite gifted.
I literally was thinking that. Gifted. I like that.
I've been working on my diction a little bit.
Okay.
One of the things I do gotta call about Knee though, not only is he disciplined, he likes to talk strategy and game theory.
Yes.
We've seen it on Twitter even. Like, you know, he takes reasoning from all levels. People will call him out and be like, you know, he'll try to explain the game. And then his responses have been so on point. He's like, you were red rank, huh?
Yeah.
I love that.
Knee loses this? You think Mogul's gonna top him or what?
At different levels.
I wish I was good.
Bro, I just don't want to see a Claudio win, bro.
Be like, yo, what rank?
And he was on point.
The
guy was like, yeah, you're right.
But you see this, though. You see people go online and be like, bro, I don't even know how to deal with this Claudio pressure while he's in heat, and they're only doing running 2.
How old is Knee?
That's what I'm talking about.
What I appreciate about that, too,
Tekken.
It's not just that. Like,
39! Holy, bro.
He'll actually take the time to explain it and actually, like, write out the
constructive. He's trying to help them out.
I'm all about constructive criticism.
Like, I appreciate the red rank, you know. I appreciate the mudslinging a little bit.
Both sides. You talk on both sides.
He wasn't just trying to dunk on him. He was trying to help him.
He was trying to help him. He's like, he was basically saying, you have not reached.
I mean, if Nee can be this good at 39, I can be this good at 25. No.
And here's how you do that. So even still, he's educating the people while he's still learning the game himself. And Nee has always been that way. I remember going to tournaments in countries around the world, and Nee's like, I will win the tournament, and then I'm gonna sit there and play a set with everybody. That's the kind of player that he is. It's one of the reasons he's sitting up on this stage. It's one of the reasons he's one of the first Evo champions and just one of the GOATs.
But on the other side, man, Mogul, this was the golden kid, especially towards the end of Tekken 7. I think a lot of people in this region were singing his praises, and he showed why last year.
I'm going to ask you guys what you think. Is it going to be Claudio or is it going to be Fengwei? I feel like these guys okay.
I was in Claudio.
Claudio is an issue, bro. That guy is
You are a real legend, though, bro. Keep the faith alive. Much love, dude. Hey, thanks, Dr. Falls. Appreciate that, bro. Ferns X31 Prime sub also. Havari thanks to 2. Appreciate it, man.
Fury with Nee and Mulgold with that Claudio going into this. It's a race to 2 to face off later on in our winners finals. Let's see who's going to go.
Midnight Siege, another one of those stages you really got to have some knowledge, some know-how to move around, especially with those stage hazards and just being aware of the danger of getting your back to the wall. It's one of the things about Tekken 8 that is very new is that wall threat, right? Never really been the biggest thing. Obviously, you do get wall combos, but now you get wall extension combos.
Oh,
right?
my God.
Engage. And those things you really have to pay attention to.
See Mogul 2 representing all the classes, but here we go. Immediate smash from Nee, has wall control. Get up low kick. Down back 1+2 from Mogul. Now able to
Dude, this stupid ass move, bro, where you get spun on your fucking head. I hate that shit.
Didn't even spin the stage hazard, just go straight for the rage art.
Oh, God.
Close out around when you're supposed to. That way you don't even have to worry about the threat of heat or rage. But once again, Nee already spit.
It's so dumb, bro.
Mogul capitalizing on the lack of.
Fucking hop kick.
Okay, going for a little straight pressure here.
Dick.
Representing the mids. Nice mix of just mid and low attacks here in close range.
And I will say this about Mogul.
Like, bro, he just plays so patient. Like, I don't...
Like, just blitzing you down.
Like, he doesn't... He just stands there, bro. Like...
He will be like, oh, these lows are working. We're going to keep doing those lows. You're getting a little afraid. Now I'm going to hit you with this hop kick. That's what he brings to the game, and you can already see.
Oh, I gotta take drops out of my title. I'm actually baiting. There are no Tekken 8 drops. I'm sorry. I actually trolled that one. Whoopsie daisy.
Playing this really defensively. You see him with a lot of left step, a lot of just walk up.
No, he kind of is an iron wall.
Mogul, and Mogul is being very hesitant on throwing some of those options out there.
Oh,
that's what he wants. He's right by the wall. He has to be careful.
Nice.
But of course, just enough tracking to catch him on the move.
I'm glad you was talking about how he's playing back, but I feel like that's part of what Mogul does. You really can't go too crazy versus Claudio, especially in Tekken 8. He still has
counter hit.
Top kick. He
it's
still
fucking
has a lot
over.
of that he will counter hit, get the knockout.
Nee makes me wet, dude. He's just so fucking. He dropped his combo.
He did get the snake eyes. Though.
Oh my.
Big reward on that. Here we go. Heat activation. Nee back to the wall, just eating the mids. No duck. Activation gonna get the spike.
That's tough.
Look at that. Scale
that's
combo
fucking tough.
Even still, just the movement, the defensive options for Nee to be able to deal with this at such a high level. The low heat smash, I hate you.
They're so cheap.
They're so cheap. Why? And this is another reason. You see when he gets that down back 1+2.
Nice.
Is something you have to think
little
about
float.
As well. Nee with the pickup.
What you gonna do? How you gonna deal with the Oki? You know, you keep it safe. He's not gonna tech roll. He's gonna stay there. Oh, what a jab challenge.
But dude, how do you break throws? It's actually impossible.
He's not dead. He is not dead. 5 seconds left.
Just chill. You can't lose if you just hold back.
Watch out. Look, he's getting life back.
Nice. Hold up.
Usually that would have killed in that sequence, but again, everybody has a little bit.
Look at the hands, no, bro. Obviously, I know how to break throws, but like, I can't see them in game, bro. Like, it's too fast for me.
Okay, here we go. Pressure, Mogul, turning things.
Like, I guess I'm just a shitter, but it just goes too fast. I don't know what to do, bro.
Sidestepping to the right. It's done wonders for his defense, and on top of that, one of the reasons he's got the lead in this match right now.
Oh, what a block!
Yep, heat burst, let me out. Quick sidestep left there for Mogul. Holding his ground, but gets the spin.
I can't with that shit, bro.
Let's see what he does. There's going to be one mix-up at the wall. How is he going to deal with it?
Still alive. Man, Harada out here caring, bro. I do not know a lot of times when these combos are going to kill. Even the wall combo damage is a little bit split. You got to be careful.
It gets the throw. Final round here of game number 1.
Okay, nerf Claudio wall running too. I've seen enough. That shit's broken. Who says no?
Oh, I
Wow.
like it while standing one.
That option reaction there, just sidestep right duck, and then get that while standing one. This is huge. He's gonna cash in. Side wall slide.
I think he recovers too fast on his wall running too. I hate that shit. Recovery's too fast on it.
Nothing left.
Oh, now the hatch is coming out.
And don't say he needs it because he doesn't. Oh, jeez.
Oh my God, that was crazy. Oh, the wall.
Sidewall saved lives. Nice block.
Oh, no. He breaks it.
It expired. Second hit. Second hit
Fuck.
of the jab trick, able to land. Gave him enough frames to do the follow-up there. That was crazy. That was crazy. Oh my gosh, he got away with it.
Listen, can we talk about how Nee is sidestepping right? Sidestepping right towards the screen on some of these defensive situations, and it has kept him alive so long. Did not get him the game, but the defense.
Elder abuse?
So
his primary approach to this is
Wait, don't a lot of people in
defensive.
the fighting game community, they
Dash
kind of
and dunk,
hate mid-set
sidestep.
coaching?
He's looking for
Like, that's like a big
specific
thing,
things
right?
from
People are like,
Mogul,
why the
and
fuck is
Mogul
mid-set
knows
coaching a
that,
thing?
And he's like putting the brakes on it just a little bit, not doing it at the most
I don't get-
consistent
I
time.
mean,
That's what's catching him off guard.
I don't get
He's
why people
trying to tame him with a lot
get
of
mad
mid
about
strings
that,
as well.
though.
And you know what else I was about to say?
I don't
One of the tools
know.
we really haven't seen as much, which is one of his greats. Back one from Claudio.
He's been open.
It's
rounds with
annoying.
it. He'll go to it a
Adaption's
little
a
bit, but
skill.
he's
I
not going to the well
mean,
too much.
You got to keep that.
I don't
idea
know,
fresh.
bro.
Make your opponent second guess.
Now he's starting to run the 2-1
They take
string
forever?
too
Okay,
from,
but that-
Mogul.
Look at that sprinkling in the mid. Still
Yeah,
going for that sidestep forward.
It's just the Claudio Classics right now.
This shit is pro, brother. This is top 8 of like one of the biggest
All
tournaments of the
bounce.
year,
No
brother.
hatchet. Here we go. After the heat dash, running 2.
Oh, the follow.
My
We got
God.
him. Uh-huh. Nice little jab.
Okay, little
Die.
1-2 punish there. Spins the heat. Jabs
Wow.
him out of the air. I can't believe he jabbed him out of the running too. Who is this guy?
Dick.
He's a body smoking.
Second hit, got to follow up. What are you going to do?
Down back
Knee.
through. Oh, man.
That is so
More
different from what
offense.
we always see, too.
More offensive this time.
Hold.
All right. Look at that. It's so crazy how he walks him down with defense. You're walking somebody
Like, I
down
just
with a
hate
movie
Claudio
shield.
because he has like
He got a
3
riot shield in
moves.
front of him.
He actually has 5 moves total that he uses, and like, you know they're coming, but like, what the fuck are you gonna do
He's
about
playing
them? You know what I
the
mean?
2-1 pressure from Mogul really well.
Like, it just
too.
pisses
He's
me
not only
off
biting on the
fighting this
chicken wing
character.
There, and he's just like tapping him back every time for it.
Because all of his moves are fucking Giga.
Nice knee activation. So he got him. He clipped him.
Yeah,
This
the
is
heat
dangerous. This is
Block, step. Oh, you mean like how one of the best players in the world is able to do against him? Oh, wait a minute. He's actually currently down 1-0. Oh, guys, just step. Guys, just duck the wall running too. Guys, just duck it. Guys, just duck it? Wait a minute.
Back one, like you said.
It's
starting
that
around
easy,
one.
actually.
It's an all-purpose tool, man. One of the best tools he has.
And as much as we talk about how offensive that Tekken 8 is, look how defensive both of them are playing, especially when things aren't going their
It's
way.
fast
Yeah,
defense.
but he's
Like,
39?
it's fast defense.
Oh,
These guys
okay.
are fighting in the pocket.
He's got the
Guys
senior
trying to put their
excuse?
knees on each other, bro. All the mids in close range, constantly rotating around, step in the foreground, eating the sidestep forwards now. After the dash mix, willing to take it low. Spin around, just kick you in the leg for it real quick. Activate.
Yeah, man, this ain't Tekken 7. It's not that endless duel. This is
Yeah.
war in the pocket.
Oh, God.
What's he going to do?
Oh, he should have just ducked that wall running too there.
Oh,
Mids again.
Nice.
He worked and earned that. Oh, all those rounds.
That
Look
was
at how long that game
three
took.
consecutive rounds, and it felt like 2 of them with his guard, 1 with his offense.
Look how long that game
Nice.
took on both ends. Nee obviously being a lot more offensive, and even seeing how Moorgold is trying his
Mid-set
damnedest
coaching
to open
buff?
up Nee, and it's not working.
I keep forgetting about that quality of life changer. You can rematch with the random
Yes.
stage. It's like, man, this is fast. What's happening?
I definitely forgot about
Notice
that.
how he adapts though and not continue to drool on their hitbox and wonder why it's not working?
Again. Mogul
Bro,
opening up the
I
back one,
can't.
moving the back
I'm not
away.
capable of thinking.
Engage.
Did that track?
No touch here.
A lot more offensive on the side of Moorgold
Yeah,
right
now
here.
Mogul now stepping foreground, looking for some openings.
Oh, hatchet.
You
Do
have
it
to be
again.
careful. That range knee is starting to be a little bit more sidestep patient now. Back dash.
Wait, he sidestepped it? Wait a minute. Guys, maybe that's the
I'm trying to
solution.
tell ya, he's
The challenge.
Oh
The
my.
not dead. Great carry. But you got to be careful. Oh, I
Cannonball
love that
straight.
move. I love that move.
You're
It's
not-
just so sick.
We haven't seen as much cannonball straight and crash impact in mid-range like that.
This guy's crazy.
Bro.
Wait, knee is a fucking brick wall.
Bro.
Hold up!
Bro. Oh my God. I love it.
What
I
a
love
standing,
it.
solid offensive game plan.
Holy fuck!
It's so defensive too. He's literally taking everything off the table for Moolgold and slowing this game down.
He put him in a box.
Dude, Brian's
He
hatchet
didn't
is
use those
so
tools that much
nasty
in the first two
too.
games, and now he's using it, but they're on point. And look at how he's
spacing.
Look at how
Wait,
he's
knee
playing the
hasn't won a
spacing every time
major
he lands 4-1,
in
2,
Tekken 8 yet, right?
Holy!
Holy!
This is why he be talking to y'all red ranks. This is why he be talking to y'all red ranks like this. If you ain't doing this,
Dick.
why you talking to me?
Dude, this is a masterclass of defensive spacing. This is crazy.
Also, just Knee's option of staying
Call him
on
the
ground
Chris Paul of
significantly
Tekken?
more, not teching as much. He's not even giving Moolgold an opportunity to use some of these big hitting mids.
That's the crazy thing too, is Moolgold tried to adjust. He tried to go at him differently offensively, but the thing is, he was prepared for the range. The range was everything. Oh yeah, he's not falling for that. This might be Moolgold's last end. He has to take this round. He has to make things happen here.
And look at the defense on the side of Knee, who still has heat, by the way.
Activate this time. Expecting a challenge, maybe?
You gotta watch out for the string too. He has Snake Eyes, he has heat. This could be a dangerous play.
Oh, the sidewalk!
Oh my goodness!
Not gonna be enough to save his life.
Oh
Knee
my
takes
God.
the set over Moolgold and moves into winners finals.
That was a good set.
Wait a
That was a
minute!
damn good set,
Again,
bro.
just like the last one.
Wait, guys, is Knee
even
back?
though it looked like at the very end it wasn't close, that was a lot closer than it really was. The way that these guys were fighting.
Knee
up close
might
was
be
just
back,
insane.
actually.
Bro, like we talked about,
He
one of the
never
quality of
left?
life Season 2 changes is the way you can sidestep. I don't think I've seen many players use it.
Wait, guys,
how
I have a
you've
question.
seen
This is top
Knee
8 of
use it
Evo.
here
How
in
come
this
there's all
set.
those empty
It's
chairs?
actually
What's going on
crazy.
there?
Once again, it's about
Is this a
adaptation,
Street
bro.
Fighter 6
When we
waiting room, or
said
what's
that,
going
look,
on?
You have to evolve with the game. Knee is actively doing that. You're seeing it not only with his offense, which is what everybody's clamoring to, it's in the defense as well. It's the spacing. It's the knowledge of knowing what your opponent wants to go for. Fighting a player like Moolgold, who once again is definitely really hot out here on these Tekken streets.
SF6 clears?
How big of a threat Knee is in Tekken and in Tekken 8.
That was him showcasing a lot of the skills that I think he's best known for, right? And then also how well he was able to break down the player matchup too. He knew exactly
Wait, channel
what to
points?
expect.
I can pred?
Like you said, the range really played a big role.
Ulsan or Rangchu?
At what ranges and
Rangchu?
at what points the matchup
Rangchu.
based on health
I'm going
deficit and health advantages. He knew exactly
Rangchu.
the tools to look for Moolgold. It was like he knew the matchup, like he knew him better than he knew himself at some points of that.
He sealed away the side.
All in? How do I go all in? How do I do this?
I did not see. I mean, that maybe it was one of those too little, too late things for Moolgold. He started utilizing, some Claudio's best tools, right? But it just wasn't in a way where he could overcome the spacing because he backdash.
The LeBron James of Tekken strikes
Am I all in?
Too.
Yeah, oh my God,
Almost
yeah.
completely ineffective.
How do you go all
Completely
in?
Three different options.
Three
to
different
deal with
options,
this.
and it was like it felt consistent.
Dude,
I don't have enough
it was
channel points?
consistent. Like, we was not letting him get away with anything. He literally took him out
Click
of
the
game.
green button
But
to
if you
check
wanna
how
get
much
in
you
the
have.
game,
Error
PlayStation
claiming
tournaments, you
bonus.
can sign up
Congratulations.
From the comfort of your
122
very own
channel
home.
points?
PlayStation Tournaments has actually sent people to Evo.
Fuck
You
it.
get
Just
cash,
spam it.
exclusive items. When you enter PlayStation Tournaments, sign up right now.
I'm
and
juiced.
maybe you can start your
All
story,
in.
man. We've been talking about a lot of the players that have come this far just joining PlayStation Tournaments. Rife has been one of them. I mean, who else? Across the board of all the games out there. You've had them for Guilty Gear. You had them for Dragon Ball. PlayStation Tournaments has helped out a lot of players hoping to make their dreams
Tekken
come
has
true,
700
enter Evo.
entrances.
You can
SF6
do it
has
now.
6,000.
Sign up from PlayStation.
That's crazy, bro.
Oh yeah, you can sign up through your PS5.
Maybe I should start. I should start
Evo
training
series,
for
of course,
Street Fighter 6 and then enter
giving people
SF6 at
opportunities to
Evo.
become
Thoughts?
champions, and
Just
it's
saying,
beautiful
bro.
because it actually happened. People that came in through an online qualifier through their PS5 tournaments, they were able to win an Evo championship. It's pretty cool.
It's great to have.
John thanks for 7 months and Snake Bomb thanks for the 12 month Prime sub. Appreciate it, bro.
See the kind of competition that we have here, but then be a part of it as well. Come out here and join us, watching this and being a part of it, and then for some players, becoming champions.
I gotta talk about Evo Japan, man. This is a nice little festival of fighting games.
Going through a breakup after 5 years,
We went
thanks
through
for
the
the
winner
last
side.
smile.
Sorry to hear that, Eli.
But man,
Hope you're
this
good, bro.
event has been
Thanks for
super
5 months.
fun.
Appreciate
For
it.
me, especially, we got a lot of the arcade culture here as well, which is important to me. Obama, I know you have your poster collection out here, really showcasing some of the cool stuff that is not only related to the tournaments and the games that are here, but also just in general. Just
that is tough,
I love
bro.
That
some obscure ones too.
Really
yeah, I saw some people
Sonic the Fighters, man. You said somebody was talking to you for like an hour about it.
He was talking to me like 20 minutes. He was like, "Man, I played this game when I was like 8 years old. I didn't even know there was a poster for it or whatever." I was like, I've only seen one in 5 years, but
no,
guys,
it's 6,000. It's not 6.
That's another appeal of this event. You guys come out here. They have tons of side tournaments.
60,000. Sorry, 60,000.
We had team tournaments here.
60,000 to Tekken 8's 930.
But then also tons of community side events. It's not just about what you see.
Had a car catch on fire in front of my work. Marshmallows,
if you want to come
anyone?
out here and be a part of it, it's really easy to just walk through and just get distracted and play something for hours.
Even the
wait, but Tekken is wait, hold up.
Yesterday was lit. The winner of this event already.
That's bugged. Refresh. Wait, we're so fucking back. We're so back.
Because Evo Vegas tickets are open right now. We got the deadline for registration on June 9th, so make sure you guys sign up for that. That is also going to be fun. Steve, you were going to say something?
I'm just going to say, man, I wanted to tell you this. I didn't tell you. But one of my favorite covers of all time is not like the regular cover.
That's the cue for Street Fighter 6?
Cover for Third Strike. I saw that poster. I was like, oh, my man, he knows ball.
The one where everybody's standing, you got the black background.
It's like Fish Islands, and it's like a globe of fighters. That's one of my favorite covers.
Version,
yeah, I'm probably going to Evo this year. Fuck, I don't know, though. Should I start playing Street Fighter again and learn Classic and then go win Evo on Cammy? Thoughts?
There's way more than what you guys can see on camera just on stage, right? There's a ton of stuff to do out here.
Oh, yeah. You know what? Shout outs to Nacon. They're actually providing us the trophy sticks for this year. So everybody in the top 3 for each one of the terms gets a gold. Well, the top 3 gets a gold, silver, or bronze. If it's at the team tournament, the whole squad gets a gold stick.
So sick. That's
pretty sick. But shout out to Nacon. They got a booth out
here.
Man,
if I would have known that,
Stick with Modern King? Bro, I forget how to fucking play Modern even, bro.
Got to run it back next year.
I actually don't remember how to play that game at all. Like, I think if I went back and I played, I would literally just lose every single game over and over and over and over and over and over and over.
And it's here. That's the cool thing.
Somebody invited me to their Beat Tribe Cup team. They invited me.
You got to, Steve. It's too fun. It's too
fun.
Trust me, I genuinely want to. You guys
Hey,
enter team
Super and
tournaments
Chat
before,
is
so you guys
modern,
know the
Marissa
vibe.
Shameless.
But
I want to play SF6 so
I mean, yeah, a little bit,
What's
but
so
like, who
cool
gives a
about this
fuck?
event is
Just play it.
Having
you
those
know?
events here with the modern games, it's like a marriage of legacy and what the scene is now, and what this industry is now. You know, it's such a unique marriage of those two that it feels really unique.
I think you'd enjoy Classic more if you actually committed, bro. It was so hard for me though. Like I tried to play it. I don't know. Modern was kind of heat.
Available to be played for Guilty Gear Strive as well for the first time. So
Andy Bogart.
Yo, sidebar. Is this not the coolest Andy ever? Am I wrong? Have we not looked at how cool?
You get the jump shit. Tekken snipers are a little played out at the moment, and you're stuck at mid elo. Okay, I don't know if that's entirely true actually, but
I always thought he was lame, and now I'm looking at him like, damn, I might have to play some Andy in City of the Wolves now. But those are the kind of things you get when you come to.
Also, there's no electric in Street Fighter. I can't hit electric when Godfist in Street Fighter. Think about that.
Merch, man. Let's talk more about merch. You guys see this Evo Japan exclusive soccer Traveler arcade stick? Shout outs to Arcade Shock, but man, this thing is beautiful.
Dude, this thing is actually ridiculous. I was actually talking about the design.
All right, what's taking so long? Can we get going here or what?
You look right here, you can see it has Japan on the side, and it's kind of like engraved and enclaved, right? So it's covered.
Modern SF6 was my first walk into school uphill both ways moment. That shit doesn't exist in the arcade where real gamers play. Oh, anime, you're so fucking old, bro.
Obvious, just a beautiful arcade
Real quick, watch this clip of Lud playing SF6 versus Squex.
Squex.
Whoa, that was awesome.
And I'm never going to Modern! Let's go! Oh. No, stop. Stop. That's awesome, bro. Can you explain what modern or classic is? Okay, so in Street Fighter 6, they added this new control scheme called modern, which basically gets rid of the requirement to do motion inputs for special moves. And the trade-off is you do 20% less damage with the special moves. And classic is just how the game has always been played with, you know, you have to do it. You have to input every move and do everything fucking properly. Also, with modern, you can't do some of the moves that you can do with classic. Like, for example, I know on Cammy, you couldn't do Cammy's light kick on modern control because it simplifies everything to make it easier.
But it's about them learning how to play fighting games and getting ultra sweaty.
Realistic? Okay, here's an absolute fucking truth orbital strike that Street Fighter players don't want to admit. Modern is actually harder than classic because one, you are actively harming yourself by doing less damage. Two, you are restricting access to the character's full moveset. And three, well, you do. I already said you do less damage. But basically, classic players don't want to admit that because they're getting sauced on by the new gen, and they feel like the only problem or the only reason that is because of modern. So there you go.
Same, and don't say you ain't like that. I just saw you ride a bike across the country. It feels like sit under a waterfall.
I was hungry. I was just hungry, bro. I just wanted some food.
So there you go.
I just wanted some barbecue. That's all I wanted. Barbecue and an icy. That's all that was.
Oh man, check it out, man. I'm telling you.
Why are we calling truth bait? Rage bait is when any opinion that doesn't line up with my worldview equals rage bait. Rage bait is when any opinion I even slightly disagree with. Rage bait is when I don't know how to cope with factual information.
Yep, I mean, you like other games as well. We were talking about the legacy titles.
True or false?
Finals for Beat Tribe and also for Cooperation Cup is happening around the same time. So there's a lot to watch if you're a fighting game fan. So again, stay tuned, stay locked in throughout the rest of the weekend. I know it's
okay, what the fuck is going on here, bro? Where's the next match?
Yeah. There's a ton to catch up on too. Yeah.
I'm gonna go play Overwatch, bro.
One game, man. Co-op Cup is really fun to play in. Co-op Cup and Beat Tribe are really fun to play in.
The team of Vicious
PS5 has to cool down.
They were, I mean, obviously they're in the middle of making content, but they were still there. They almost made top 8. Almost made the best 8.
I think playoff B, right?
Yeah.
My team made playoff A. I think I had
the chat saying professional stallers, FR.
He didn't do that badly either, to be honest with you. It's just bad fun to play, and if you've never played in a team tournament like that, it's just a unique, different kind of feeling.
Thoughts on this British Philly cheesesteak?
Is when you lose by yourself or you win by yourself, you know, it's just you got to deal with. But when you lose,
I
mean, you got to look at 4 people who put their faith in you, and you go like,
yeah, I eat that with a fork, maybe.
It happened to me in Master Cup. Like, so first off, Steve was supposed to be on our team.
I don't know about. I think the bread. But where even is the bread, bro?
Eddie, like, you know what? I'm gonna try to give some. The team
I see it there.
I picked Eddie. I was getting tips from this guy. I got pushed in.
Well, that was your first problem. Why are you taking tips from me? Second is
because you played the game.
He's right about modern.
Come on, what do you want,
Not
bro?
knowing how to do half
cool
the
thing
moveset because you don't have access to it is actually a positive aspect. This is a fact. Based in pure delusion.
Anime, you gotta grow up, bro. You're getting a little old.
What happens when you win?
I mean, wait, what?
When
I just said that backwards. You gotta catch up. You're getting too old. There you go.
So I do a little less damage.
Catch up with the modern times, brother.
I have to work so hard.
So as soon as I tried to cheer, there was like 40 people cheering behind us. I was like, what's going on?
It's because of Japanese production. They stall all the time.
Yeah.
I'm saying, yeah, let everybody hop in.
Hello, how is everyone? Even super acting soon.
Yeah, but we're trying to watch Evo.
I had to put the team on my back. I had to. We're low tier too.
There's one American left in the losers bracket of top 8, and he plays Zafina. So we'll see how he does.
You get mad props for being a ring.
You put him into the blender. But you were beating some good top players.
I played Chai Rithi yesterday, and it was very, very close.
You had him.
It was mad fun though.
That Chun BS came out.
All I'm saying is that imagine playing Classic and losing to someone who has a damage debuff and less moves than you.
I ain't gonna say that. I mean, it's first to one. It's first to one.
He's
dog.
right, you
Anything
know.
can happen,
First to one is a
He's
skill
right,
set,
you know.
It is.
It is a skill set.
But
Is Modern actually competitive, or are you at a massive disadvantage?
you know, you can look at
Most top players are on Classic. There are a few top players. Like I remember last year Evo Finals in Vegas, there was a Chun-Li player who used Modern.
Get that experience, and that's mad fun. That doesn't stop being fun for me.
Same.
But
I played in the Master Cup too.
like at the highest level, most people use Classic.
We've been saying this for years. But we don't get enough of them, in all honesty. So coming to play in two of the most
Modern Ed is also a thing. Ed, huh?
That ever existed.
To
is
me,
definitely an honor.
To me, going to like events like Master Cup and especially B-Tribe and watching the older generation kind of get hype and play.
Just because you don't know how to play Street Fighter doesn't mean Modern is harder than Classic. Just saying.
Wait.
Layer 2 on that, Mark, is I like seeing the older players.
I don't know about that one, bro, but
the new challengers. When new people hop into these games, like I said,
I know how to play Street Fighter. I got to Master when it was the highest rank. So, you know, is what it is.
They just started messing around with the game, you know? Imagine if they just started learning, they hop into that kind of Shark Tank. That's got to be a good feeling if you're one of these old.
How long ago was the last match? Like fucking 15 minutes ago, bro?
Plaque build up. I got to get hip surgery. But then you start to see some new folks, like even now, 20-something, 30 years later, and people just tapping in like that. That's got to be a good feeling.
It's a beautiful thing to see, man. I mean, look. Of course, we got a lot of. We're in a fighting game renaissance. I've been saying for a while. But you still got an entire.
What was your MR though? I don't know. I kind of like stopped playing when I hit Master, to be honest. I played a few games. I played like a little bit of Master, but like I didn't really grind. I hit Master and then I played for like a few more days and I got like 1300 MR and then I got off. I was done.
It's a large part of fighting game history. If you've been traveling, you know what that is, and even more so for those people that are coming in just now. They still got something to look back at and learn.
So you know.
The transition, Steve, like you said. Who's going to be in the driver's seat to move through this loser's bracket?
Bro beat the tutorial, then quit?
High impact on this bracket, man. You're looking
no.
at the winners finals.
Bro, Tekken, like, how do you save? How do you make Tekken popular? Do they have to add a modern mode to Tekken?
Become very interesting in this bracket because of that EWC qualifier ticket. So, but Ranked, you can quiet that down right now.
Yeah, he can stop all of that.
This is loser bracket. This shit is crazy.
This is loser bracket. Yeah.
Special style exists? Okay, but special style is like really bad.
In losers, of Evo top 8.
One of these guys will not make it into the top 5.
But to that point, Mark, you got to.
It's like really bad.
Too. I mean, these are global elite players. You know, it's not a surprise to see them at the top of the stage like this. Obviously, you know,
you lose the special style king on the regular. Last time I faced him, I beat him.
Find the win, especially as we get
not even trolling. Last time I played against him, I beat him.
Guys right now vying for a spot to try to stake their claim here. Like you said, Ulsan as EWC champion from last year, he automatically has a spot in.
Check the wait, hold up. Let me see this shit real quick. It's probably not that bad, right? Like if I had to guess, it's like a pretty even maybe.
Have to play a tiebreaker to see who gets that ticket.
Bro, I don't even see him on my fucking opponents. Where is special style at? Does he change his name when he plays me?
My man, one TWT was at Tatsukai Tuesday the day after. That's crazy.
And I love it.
That's crazy. I don't want to hear nothing from nobody.
You would think they'd slow down, take a break. No, pull up.
And my man be watching.
Bro, I can't find him on here. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even like trying to hide my fucking. I'm not even trying to hide my.
He's like not even for his scenes.
My record. I just literally can't even find him here.
Just a player of the game.
He's on his Battlefield stuff. He's
did he get banned, bro?
Y'all or like random North American or EU stuff. I'm like, bro, I don't know. Like,
well, guess it never existed.
You know, that dude Ranger was funny.
When I found him. Wait a minute.
Funny, bro. That's why he's the homie. But here we go. One of the bangers.
Apply 2 supercuts?
And not the Panda versus Dragunov. Yeah. He's been really running the Panda. A lot of people tell you.
Wait, did he run in the plus frames?
Why Kuma though?
I'm really curious to see why.
Maybe there's a choice for having the God Fist?
I think that's exactly
tough.
what it is. Because Dragunov, it has.
Anyways, Ulsan versus Rangchu.
Well, here we go. Rangchu versus Ulsan.
I bet on Rangchu, but I kind of want Ulsan to win.
Not gonna be here when we get to the next game.
And
let's see who it is.
Immediately just making a statement here with a strong while standing punishment.
Nice float.
Flip got jab floated out of it by Ulsan. Going side to side on this stage. Activate.
Yo, the pigeon roll back and forth. The new combos.
Why? Because I fucking hate the bears.
Bear electric, this time going bear demon.
Also, curious he's on Kuma and not Panda. Yeah, not Panda. What the fuck? What's going on there?
Keeping it moving, keeping it moving.
I like that too because it kind of freezes you up and you have to focus on like, wait a minute.
Does he think that Kuma's a better matchup against Drag?
Second hit, punish.
And look at him just slowly pushing him to this wall. 8 seconds left on the clock.
No, guys, I'm pretty sure Panda's better this patch.
The Bears is so scary because it puts you to a nasty mix-up. I feel like Ulsan has the reflexes though to kind of deal with it, but the thing is the really scary part is when you push towards the wall or you are forced in range of that unbreakable throw.
Rangchu was using it to great effect yesterday. Yeah. He was really showcasing in a lot of the matches.
Who knew grab is insane? That's what I'm saying. So
Good at is jabbing you to keep you honest.
Yeah.
He did it with Kasumi.
I don't know. It's a little strange.
Every other character
Do you think he forgot?
Engage.
Here we go. What's he gonna do? Goes for that low.
Oh, charge it.
Oh man, that homing attack there from Bear Stand.
Fished.
That's why he's using it.
Yeah.
It's the heat smash.
Because yeah, of course, Panda's heat smash is completely different than Kuma, so.
It's the heat smash.
The heat
The mid
smash?
option there.
I don't know, bro.
God, this song is a banger.
It is, Steve. You're not even wrong, bro. Yeah.
I just feel like Rangchu's roster is broken. He got a group select.
Yo, yeah,
he
that's
can pick
fact.
between two bears. This is crazy.
Kuma looks goofy. I mean, only freaks play.
Honey with the delay, take a bite out of him.
The Revenant.
Yeah, but that does. That
Only
kills the great
freaks
damage
use the
to your
bears.
brain.
I'll say it.
Engage.
There we go. Thunder slash kick now.
Yeah.
Nice delay from Ulsan.
Oh no, that's unfortunate.
Oh.
Holy fuck, Dragunov is so big.
Run the smash, and now Ulsan here with
This dude is
advantage.
fucking massive.
Opening with sidestep.
That's guaranteed too. That's a 3-hit, 3-piece on hit.
Oh, get out of there.
Oh, 1, 2.
Oh,
Salvo
engage.
combo with the engagement and the wall combo.
Oh my. Jesus Christ, bro.
Ulsan looking to close things out there.
Wait a minute.
Sidestep?
Oh, he sidestepped. Yeah.
Wow.
Kill, crush, destroy.
Wait, Ulsan is fucking nasty, bro.
Bringing that back, it seems like. It seemed like, of course, it was a back and forth there, but really looked like it was going the way of Rangchu early on.
You think he's gonna switch characters?
I was about to say.
Not a bear. Like,
This Dragunov character is sick.
he'll go to, like,
He used to be broken,
I could see
but he
Rangchu
kind of got
being-
nerfed a lot.
He's been running other characters.
I don't think
especially in
he's,
other tournaments in-
like-
at the local level. I don't know if he'll do it. In
I don't think he's
tournaments.
like top 5 anymore, honestly.
Panda. Group select. Group select.
That's tight. Let me get an Eddie Christie.
Right? Oh, yo, T5 days?
Smart.
Is Ty still in? No, he got cooked by Ulsan.
Big beautiful bear.
I don't know who he
right
lost
now.
to after Ulsan, but
Trying to open up the
bro,
left
his
early on
movement
here.
is
Ulsan.
fucking crazy.
Love the little
Like, how
stutter
did? What do you
attack
do
on the
against that shit, bro?
That homing attack out of Hunting Bear stands has been the go-to option for Rangchu.
Yeah, that Hunting Bear down 4-2 is so fun to use, but you don't like to be on the receiving end of it. It really restricts what you can do.
Low touch, able to interrupt. Down 2, able to high crush from Ulsan, though. Great option selection. Tom hits him with the lunge shoulder and the pickup after the dash cancel.
Yeah, this is a long combo, too.
Yeah.
He's going to be pushing pretty far. Okay, mix into the tackle. Gets the
Get
break.
off of me.
But he has heat. He's going to have some opportunities to heal here. And rage. This is going to be extra damage as
I hate this fucking panda skin.
Oh, right.
He challenged.
Yep,
Yeah,
and it was a
great
punish as well.
Dude,
You can't let
Ulsan,
him
how
control.
do
You
you
can't let him
even?
control.
God damn, bro.
Good challenge, though. Quick mid right there from Rangchu. Still didn't get him the round, though. Ulsan in the lead.
Bear backdash from the Hunting Bear stance.
Wow.
Ulsan using back fours, and again.
Stupid ass
Leo
throw,
Castro
bro.
zapped the ball.
Greetings, good
That's
survivor.
Greetings.
That's exactly. There you go.
Activation, this time Ulsan no step.
Okay, nice.
Beach
Goes
ball
for
for
the
the plus
smash
frames.
interrupt.
Yo, we going to the beach?
Let's go to the beach. Let's get away. Hey, hey. Yeah.
Running 2.
Well, I think.
Oh, kicked in the neck.
Bro, I haven't seen that move since Tekken 5.
Rangchu and rage, though. Hold on, sidestep attack, and then Ulsan with the string after on the whip.
Oh my
One
god.
thing that's different about Ulsan and him playing Dragunov.
Wait,
and if
who
he doesn't
beat
have
Ulsan to send him to
I'll say
losers?
Kasumi or Bob, but he is using that pigeon roll to get movement, get space.
He
and just make you
finds mobility somewhere.
no matter what, he's like, I'm
Plus frames? Plus frames did not beat Ulsan. I'm sorry, bro.
Low parry. Ulsan is running away with this set.
Oh, he missed the second hit. Has to be careful here. Counter hit,
salvo. Yep. Find the deep sweep.
Dude, like, what do you do?
Wow, that's such a big risk there. He threw it out. He bet it all.
Full commit on the G clef. Rangchu will do that sometimes. He will.
Ah, he's dead.
Situations on the round, he'll do
No
it.
way.
Is it? Actually, maybe not.
Right?
It should be. It should
Yep.
be. Oh, man.
Holy fuck, that wasn't even close. My channel points!
Ulsan 2-0 going to eliminate
Rangchu!
here. So that means now Ulsan, I believe, is one set away from making the 5th place matches. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting.
Or they're going to play it off if they have to.
A lot of times they play them off
If they
stream.
have to,
They play
yeah.
them off stream. A lot of times they play them off stream, so I wouldn't be surprised no matter what. But I mean, that's still a big win. I mean, the current TWT champion goes down
God
to
damn it,
Ulsan.
bro.
Ulsan was right there too as well, though, when it came to being.
That's me
close
betting
as
on
a
believing you in
TWT
Hitman
champion.
Freelancer.
Just
Don't lie,
current
please. I'm gonna go take a piss.
TWT champion.
Because we got
Correct
fucking
me if I'm
25
wrong,
minutes
but that
probably till the
also
next match for some
means
reason.
Oh, yeah. Who plays against
you're going to get
Ulsan?
Ulsan Mogul, I believe.
Ooh, that's going to be a
Young
banger.
Guns.
That's going to be a banger. We're going to take a look at the bracket real quick. Mungji setting up our winners final. We already see right there. But like you said, Mulgold, Ulsan is going to be that losers round 2. But, of course, this is one of the ones I've been waiting on.
I got to sit up straight for this one.
Versus Shadow 20Z. Team Varol, Pina versus Team Liquid here. And this is one, I think, for both of these guys, too. You know, they're in hot pursuit of some kind of big opening for the TWT, but also, again, we've been talking about it all day. Pursuit of the tickets, pursuit of the championship title. That's the thing that's at stake here. And for both of these players, you know, this is a match. I feel like we do not see this matchup character-wise on the.
Never.
I can't think of the last time I've seen a Zafina versus Raven.
Never.
I mean, just look.
This is Zafina super rare.
Zafina is super rare, but also Shadow has been one of the people that has been said for a while, like, yeah, Zafina's a little different, but she's still good. But also, Shadow will play Anna. He will pull out the Anna. If it get crazy and he's like, you know what, I don't think you know how to deal. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play the Anna. Now, I'm really curious because I'm not 100% sure what character Shadow's gonna go with. That's the only reason I'm saying that.
I feel like Pina locally is probably going to have good experience against both of those, is the thing. Curious to see now that you put that in my head, I just assumed Zafina.
Yeah,
but now, but he has been running Anna. I'm like, but would he do it on this stage in this moment? I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, and then
it's a race to 2 still, too.
Claudio,
yeah, it's still first to 2.
You still got the Claudio that is there.
Yeah, that's true.
And he's never been one to shy away like, oh, well, I'll fight this Claudio. He was like, yeah, and what? I'm still going to run
But that
mine.
could be the problem is you only get 2 chances. You've got 3, 4 characters.
Yeah.
It's one thing if it's long set, but in the first to 2, I think that you have to have that decision like you have to already kind of get on stage knowing what you're going to do, right?
Yeah. I mean, well, look, that's why we're sitting on the couch. I don't know what he's going to do.
True.
You guys know I clogged my toilet like last
what
week.
the option is going with. And like you said before, I'm sure he's thought about, like, hey, how much experience does he have to deal? Which characters will he have the least experience with? And do I really care, you know?
Yeah.
How
Well,
fat
look,
are your
guys,
shits?
we're gonna
No,
take a
I was
quick
actually.
break, but when we come back, more of the Tekken 8.
I was actually
top
doing
8
some
here
cleaning,
from
and
Evo Japan
I
2025. Don't go anywhere.
I knew I shouldn't do it before I did it, but I was like, maybe I can do it anyway.
PlayStation tournaments are on.
I was like,
PS5.
let me flush some paper towels down the toilet. It might clog, but hopefully it doesn't.
Get ready to compete.
They clogged.
On a global stage.
They clogged. So then I had to reach my hand in there and pull them out.
Question mark.
All at the press of a button.
Ew? No, bro, there wasn't like shit or piss or anything. It was just water in the toilet with the paper towels. It's not like I fucking stuck my hand into feces or anything, bro.
It's time to join the competition. Sign up now on PS5.
You need to be in assisted living? Can you fucking relax, bro? What if when you stuck your hand in there, another hand grabs you? Holy fuck. it's like the Pennywise of my fucking toilet. He grabs me and pulls me down. And Multi next that 61 Prime. Ooze Goose next to 28 Prime sub. Bro, this Tekken, they're gonna fucking really stall this shit out, aren't they? Holy fuck. Oh my god, Street Fighter. Do the mini? Yeah, I can do the mini, maybe. I probably might have time for the mini.
Protect your eye, styling under.
Hold up. Let me see if I can do the mini real quick. I can crank that shit out. 3, 2, 1, go. Piece of bacon. Piece of toast. Renter's contract is a lease. Country whose national bird is the peacock? Layers of paint. Is it just me? Pod group? Weather forecast tool, either way you look at it. Kind of saxophone played by Sonny Rollins and John Coltrane. What, bro? Piece of bacon, piece of toast. Piece of bacon? Piece of toast? What does that even mean? Layers of paint? Coats? Coats of paint? Made a mistake. Or make a mistake. Is it like air? Isn't that like isn't that a thing that you like you Is that right? Probably not. Weather forecast tool, either way you look at it. The sky. Pod group? What does that even mean? Pod group. Piece of toast? Huh? Piece of bacon. Weather forecast tool. Either way you look at it. What does that even fucking mean, bro? If you make a mistake, you err. Is that a thing? I swear to God it's a thing, bro. What if it is? Then what the hell would this be? Piece of toast? Piece of bacon. I'm so confused. Pod group? Guys? What's going on? Kind of saxophone played by Sonny Rollins and John Coltrane? What? I'm so confused. Piece of bacon? A strip. Whoops. A strip? And a slice? Country whose national bird is the peacock. What country has 2 eyes in it is a 5-letter word? India. Oh my god, 2 peas in a pod! A radar! It is Bro, why were they like together? Like, that's so dumb. Bro, I overthought this too much. Bro, why were they together like that? I mean, I guess because they're both fucking breakfast foods, but why? Like, it made me think that they were gonna be like a... I don't know, bro. Your house has carbon monoxide detectors, right? Yes. Why are you asking? Oh my god, bacon. Love, sincerely, cheers. Best. Ways to end a letter. pep talk. Comic book. Landing strip. Bacon strip. Comic strip. Absent strip. Energy strip. Pep strip. Sunset strip. Sands strip. Beans strip. Sans minus absent. Wanted. Wait, landing strip, bacon strip, comic strip. You have zip, beans, sunset, pep, energy. Huh? Sunset Boulevard. It's with like excluding sans minus absent zip, right? You motherfucker. Landing strip, bacon strip, comic strip, beans. What the fuck are beans? Sunset strip, pep strip, pep. You got some zip, you got some energy, you got like your pep, and then you get huh? And you're wanting. What? Landing strip, bacon strip, comic strip, sunset strip, then you have sands, beans. Minus absent? There's no fucking way this is right. What's going on right now? Sunset strip, landing strip. No, landing strip, bacon strip, comic strip. Zip, energy, pep. What did I say? Wanting? Absent? Landing. Beans, comic, bacon, sunset, energy. What is fucking going on right now? Sans minus absent and wanting? Like I must be a fucking dumbass. There's no other explanation. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3. Then you have 1, 2, 3. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I don't understand what's going on. What am I missing here? Like, am I just the biggest dumbass of all time or what? Not comic, not bacon, not landing. Pep? Pep rally? Beans? God, I don't... This should be easy. This should be easy. This should be easy as fuck. Bean strip? Zip strip? Pep strip? Absent strip? Minus strip, wanting strip, energy strip, pep strip, sunset strip, sand strip. So this is fake, right? This is fake? I don't fucking know, bro. I really don't know. I'm actually lost. A strip of what? A minus? Like, no, because that's sans minus absent. Wanting strip? Beans strip? Or sunset strip? I mean... Energy, zip, pep, beans. What? I already did wanting, didn't I? Zip. I know I did zip, didn't I? When has Beans... No. We gotta talk about that. Can we talk... What the fuck is Beans? For Vigor? Beans! Give it the beans? No one's ever said that.
Up with combo recipe, but also movement techniques. Curious to see how he represents that now in this version of the game.
That was unpleasant to witness.
The Bears in tournament.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear it, bro.
Lydia, but he was trying to find what made sense for him to win. Now that he, of course, we talked about his character.
Beans is so fucking stupid. But let's talk about the guy that lived in LA and can't identify Sunset Strip for a mini.
Bro, whatever, man. Also, it wasn't a mini, it was a connection.
Wow.
When your teammates are so successful, players like Al, players like Rangchu, and you have now their roster has expanded to more games than just Tekken. And when everybody else is having that kind of success and you're like, kind of quit halfway through.
Connect these nuts to your chin. What's Ligma? What is that? Storms and anime and Danger, thanks for 200 bits. Jinsung, thanks for 4 prime sub.
Emotion and the moment is a big deal for him. In
oh my god, American.
Kind of panic, his hands start shaking. He will
American.
Get nervous. He is prone to that. But I'm thinking here on home turf, on this kind of stage, and he looks like, I mean, he looks like he's fine. Maybe he just feels different. Sometimes you just have a good weekend. Shadow, on the other hand, always calm, cool, collected, chill with it. No big
Grumpy Cat, thanks
deal,
for prime sub also, bro. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, brother.
Shadow time, yeah. pretty much just locked in, as always. But
this guy got banned from Overwatch for toxicity. Who, Shadow?
I feel like he's gonna hit Zavina first. That's my thought.
I would be surprised if he didn't.
Really?
Well, let's see.
I don't want to go to Sunset Strip. I don't want to feel the emptiness, bold marquees with stupid band names. I don't want to go to Sunset Strip.
Fuck Republican Super. Fuck you, Republican Super. Brother, what?
It's like a flashback from Naruto, like
right wing yapping.
Where there's like everybody trying to
Wait, just saw your recent video. Fuck you, Republican scum. You're the pipeline to the right. I'm right. I'm not trolling. Erob221.
Everybody got the
Everybody got the zinnies. Everybody got the zinnies, bro. I'm telling you right now.
They can see all the frames.
What, bro?
I see that hand signals. I see what you're doing over there.
I see what you're doing over there. I see what you're putting down.
They putting people in trees and stuff. I don't even know what that came. Where that came from.
JoJo's, bro. That's where it came from. They've been taking some JoJo's.
Looking into this.
How you gonna put a man in a tree like that?
That's crazy, bro. Yo, just kill me. Don't turn me into a tree. I gotta watch everybody else.
Wait, so he's not pretending to be a right-wing extremist? I'm not a right-wing extremist, brother. I'm not pretending to be any. I'm not. I don't even know.
I don't know. There's something about that story that cuts deep. Like, I feel like as otaku, we have so much pride knowing that stuff. Growing up. About Bleach. I'm not going to say specifically what the Bleach conversation was, but you know what I'm talking about. Why?
Bro, why do they take so long between matches? Like, couldn't it just be like a few minutes at most? Like, can we get this shit on the road or what, bro? This is crazy, you know? Like, what is this?
You be out anywhere. I was at Coachella. Dude walked up to me. Yo, you like Bleach?
I can't explain. Like, where you from? Where you from? Memphis? Like, what is it? What is it?
Bro, there's no. It's not the PS5 overheating, bro. I'm sure the PS5 can handle more than 3 matches of Tekken before it has to fucking hibernate.
None of that. All right, we're about to get it started, guys. Here we go.
Thank you.
Thumbs up. Finally got the okay. Let's see what it is.
It is what we thought.
Zafina and Raven.
Coliseum of Fate, a little bit of bigger stage, second biggest stage in the game.
Yo,
all right, let's go, NA.
I always think it's crazy she got Azazel in her arm, dog.
Yo, that's wild, bro. She got a whole monster in her arm, dog.
She's a little freaky with that.
And this is a whole monster with her arm, bro.
Here we go.
Neutral decision making here, and who's able to get control earlier here. Both these characters are going to be throwing a lot of stance pressure at each other. And also,
why is it like stuck? Why is the HUD not going away?
One step. Turn parry.
Why?
Got
you see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about?
Wait, guys, is NA cooked?
We're going to see Pedia putting him in the blender. Like, what do you know? What do you know about my character?
Trying to just go crazy, especially first to 2 format. Running 3 here. Shadow Clone's going crazy.
What an interrupt.
How did that hit the second hit?
13 now.
Yep. Down 4 1 strings in response. Sidestepping. Shadow trying to retain wall control, but
Shadow has all the resources still, though. Let's see. Yeah, he's going to activate.
Activate now.
I love how he uses it. Gets knocked down and goes for heat, but this knockdown
okay, it's fine. Warm up round. Unironically, this dude is our best player.
He's been one of those players that's really good at just waiting for his opponent to come
Shadow's
in
NA's best player, huh?
Yeah, you see slide kick.
Who are some other good NA players? What about like Anakin? And like Joe Crush. Wait, guys, how come the best NA players play Jack?
The third dimension.
Down back 4.
3D fighter.
Oh man, not looking good for Shadow right now. Pena's starting to run away with it.
Yeah.
That is 2 unanswered rounds.
Tartarus combo able to close out there. 4-2-3. With punishment.
Japan's weakest versus USA's best.
Activation.
Oh, tries to sidestep. Not going to get anything from it.
Bro, he's chopping away at the legs.
Okay, speaking of, Shadow, life lead this time around. He is down 2 rounds.
But of course, heat coming into play here. Oh, this is big. He's
Why
gonna
are you saying
push
that
towards
you
the other
aren't
side
a
of the
Trump
stage.
supporter when you are one of the only streamers I know that has Trump in
Bro, I'm not a
it?
Trump. I'm not a fucking Trump supporter, bro.
Saw the back turn new attack that low.
Yep, and down 2.
Is this dead?
Should be able to close out if he gets the wall here.
Yeah, this is dead.
Got the wall.
Yep.
Just enough to be able to close out. And Pena with the opening game, confidence instilled. It's on Shadow now to adapt.
Man, that was 3
Till on the
hard
time
rounds
between
straight.
matches.
You Shadow here, what are you
It's
doing?
Tekken
Are you
8.
pulling out
They have
the
to leave
bazooka? What are
time
you
for the
doing?
average viewer to feed
coaching.
their kid.
You have that
Help
1
them
minute
with their
timer up,
homework.
but
Make sure
I
they
think that
take a
says a lot
bath,
to
put
Pena
them to
opened
bed,
this up
and
very
read them a
offensively. He thinks
story.
first to 2
All
format
in between
will throw
matches.
everything but the kitchen sink
And
at
those
him.
are just the kids that
Basically
aren't
putting it on
adults
Shadow
yet.
to be able to find
It
defensive
takes
solutions
time.
to be able to put him on the back foot like that.
I mean, and this
Try to
is
overwhelm him.
Every time I'm on
This is how
FaceTime with my
historically
girlfriend and
seen
watching you
people
on my
run
MacBook,
with the
my
Ravens.
girlfriend
It's like,
complains
let 'em
on
get
how
started, and
stupid
it's like,
and
oh,
nerdy you
you don't
sound.
know?
Get a new
Oh,
girlfriend.
you
Don't know what to tell you, bro.
Or especially with the way this game is, it's like, oh, you're
I don't
gonna
have to tell
give me
you,
an
bro.
opportunity to get started? Well, but I'm a spin, you know?
Don't
All right, here
mind
we
if I
go.
do.
Yeah, I think for him at this point, the best defense he has is unstoppable offense.
Yeah.
He has to go in. And
You can tell by the approach. He's,
Yep.
he's betting on that.
Warm up round.
He
He
is
comes
going
back
in.
here.
He is forcing him to react.
He's just like neutral soul zone. Like, if you're not willing to poke me out of it, fine. I'm going to just go with soul zone mix.
And it's starting
There
again.
you go.
Here we go. What do you got? Oh, look at that Pena step.
Oh! The wall standing 3+4, trying to seal the step.
Okay,
Counter
down
hit from
3.
Shadow, though.
Ooh,
Wait, hold
runs
up.
right into it.
Raw spinning these low touches, poking with scare.
Bro, she loses so much
step into
health.
the foreground, able to make the power
On her
first
fuck.
flip.
Oh my
Engage.
god, bro.
Engager here. Mid pressure at the wall. Tarantula stance gets spiked out of it.
Lucky.
It's
Nice. I
One of
told
the
you.
things I saw too there is Pena, as he was mounting his offense, he did a lot of jerky side step.
24,
left,
and it's
trying to
crazy how much
an
health.
opening
I know
for
it's like the
himself
season
just to be
2
able to
changes,
continue
but
that
like
offense.
it's
Wonder
actually
if that's gonna
disgusting how much
affect
health she
Shadow
loses on that
approaches
shit,
his
bro.
opponents.
Oh,
He's going for the bigger homing
God.
attacks too. He's going to be susceptible to counter hits from Pena, and maybe that's what Pena wanted.
Right into the fucking corner, bro.
Oh,
my god, nah, bro. NA,
He does
it's
not want to be
over.
in that corner.
It's
Not
over for
having
NA.
any move, obviously Zafina having great movement, but if Pena has him locked down there, that is not going to help.
Big whiff here. Going to take the plus
Like,
range
bro,
instead.
look how much health she just lost for that.
This time, and going to get the wall.
Like, that's fucking crazy, no?
Oh, still.
And I don't even like Zafina. I think she's a fucking stupid ass character.
The axe kick, able to call out the slide like this, and great return for it. Spike, still moving towards the wall. This time, push it towards the mid kick. Shadow clones active.
Oh,
Whip on the 1+2.
Quick sidestep too.
Heat smash, yep. He whiffed, okay.
Careful, he could have had a whip punish there.
Plus frames, and then, yeah.
Plus frames, oh my god.
Right into the mid. Shadow.
One touch, one touch.
Forcing mids.
Nice.
I like
Wait a
that
minute.
forward advance
Hold up.
special move to make sure he cannot get away. And you know Pena was trying to move. But also Raven still has an option for that. And I'm interested to see how Pena starts to use it. Sidestep right there for Shadow. Excuse me, sidestep
Chakram
left.
cartwheel, able to crush the low here. Get a big pickup in the wall pressure after this time.
Bro,
Shadow step gets engaged on. Shadow clones there. Whip on the down back too.
Oh, they're slugging it.
Shit.
Big round here. He's going to get the
Bro,
wall.
who's gonna save NA Tekken? Is it gonna be Brawl Pro? Like,
Important round.
Set point for Pena. This is big.
But Shadow has been fighting. He has definitely changed the pace of this round here. He's still relying on that movement.
Oh, wow. Trying to move again. Pena picks him up on the wall, needs to be careful. Not gonna duck this time. He goes for the low because he knows, and I'm out of the corner. You're staying
GG.
there. And
Dead.
this might spell the end of the tournament run for Shadow 20Z as Pena takes it 2-0 to eliminate
where TF
Shadow.
did they find this guy?
That was speed. That
Your
first game
average
especially, you
Fujin
could tell he's
plays
just
better
like, man,
than
I just got
this.
to mix. Do not give Shadow the time to be able to
Dude,
adapt, be able to try to use
NA
his ability, to be able to try to
fucking
aggregate Shadow time, get some of these defensive call-outs, and it's a great effect. Pena there, yeah, great decision-making overall.
Such a Pena-based match, you know. He was in full control for most of it.
That guy's
Obviously,
crazy good now. I
Pena
mean,
had a little bit of squirrely moments where she had the sidestep into the advantage, but Pena was able
Super,
to lock
you're
in
my
each
favorite
time
streamer.
and put it
I
back
try
to
not
his-
to hate too much. So I mean it when I say that Guy's girlfriend is right. Your voice is pretty nerdy.
Bro, how do I have a nerdy voice? Like, what even wrong? What's wrong with my
Are
voice?
there more tornadoes in a
enough to the
single
lows
Tekken 8
with
combo
lows
than
that now you're
Florida
gonna
in an
start
entire
sidestepping,
3
and
months?
almost every one of them hit. And I mean, how do you change that up outside of getting an extra game and then approaching it differently?
You saw him too, adding that extra layer at the beginning of the last
And
round.
I losing to a
Opens up
casino
the down
character,
back two,
we
does
are not
do the high
moved?
follow-up. Instead, does the new attack out of back turn, touch him low. Then what do I do?
I
after
actually feel
that?
like Reyna's a pretty good
Windmill,
matchup for
windmill.
Raven.
Then I go with the dash.
Now, what
dash,
is my
plus
what is
the
my
double
win rate
punch.
against
You
Raven? So I
got
can
hit by
test. I
last
can
time, you block
confirm
it
this
time.
theory.
Guess what I'm doing after? Windmill, do it
Raven.
again.
Where's Super versus
really just
Raven?
running just Raven mix. He just found his mix.
59% win rate against Raven.
So
with
that
Yeah,
said,
I don't know. I feel like
is going to be facing off against Pena.
Pena,
then.
maybe it's
you're
just
getting
me.
Raven versus Jack.
I feel like I kind
Last
of
time
own
you've been able to
Raven.
say that
Once
I don't
again,
know
bro.
if I've seen. If I saw
Wait,
that at all.
68% against
So
Eddie?
it's going to be fun to see who's gonna pop off more.
The variety of characters that, you know, we've been getting in the last few tournaments has just been really good anyway. So
you see there, winners final, Manga versus Nee. Both of those players.
35% versus Leroy, bro.
You know,
That's all
guaranteed-
against
guaranteed
fucking
top
plus
four
frames,
spots.
bro.
Yep. But losers round 2 here.
Like, what am I supposed to
Mogul versus
do?
Ulsan, Mao versus Pena.
Like,
Both of
dude.
these are going. These might end up being pretty important matches, especially that Ulsan.
Like,
Mogul, remember that.
oh yeah, that's gonna be big.
No
business.
one else
That's gonna be
fucking
big
plays
business
this
right there.
character.
And that's gonna say a lot, of course, because obviously Ulsan definitely always has what it takes to take the tournament. Mulgold, one of those players, is always a threat. He's a threat to your run. Like, and just the same, it goes both
That's
ways.
sickening.
But I
That's
really
actually
wanna
so
see how this
sickening.
goes. I want to see how Mulgold approaches this matchup of potentially fighting a Dragunov from Ulsan.
Mogul Ulsan too. I want to say last year. There was like a 3-week stretch.
See that
where they
Japanese
were
Street
in
Fighter
grand
player who wore a
finals in,
tin
like, 3
hat to
different
prevent his
tournaments, playing on 3
opponent from
different
reading his mind?
Wasn't it? I believe it was Korea Super
Well, that's kinda
Tournament,
fire,
and then it
no?
was DreamHack Sweden where they ended up in grand finals. It was like two grand finals in 3 weeks.
I know
Or
it
something like
was.
that.
I know he's talking about the ATL one for sure.
Yeah.
And I think you're right about the DreamHack Sweden as well.
I'm going off of memory. Just,
Yeah, no. Hey, look, trust me. I'm never the one to say you're wrong, but
What
I'm
is
just
this?
saying. I definitely remember a Super Tournament ATL that happened in Korea because I was there, and I was like, man, Mulgold, this dude is going crazy right now, and he took some names at that time.
It
so.
felt like early on, especially in the initial version of the game, he was
Wait,
somebody
what
who
the
just
fuck? Is he
jumped out in front
cosplaying
and
as
just made a
Magneto?
very smooth
Who's his
transition in
opponent?
this game.
Charles Xavier?
I mean,
What's going on here, bro?
Claudio, it helps when you play Claudio, I guess, but the way his gameplay is and the results too, he just made a very smooth transition.
I mean, and this is why I was talking about it earlier. Like, that was one of the big things because Mulgold had not been traveling at all before that. So that was
cosplaying
his
as a Trump
first year
voter,
really
but when
going
I
out
was
there
driving
being
back
like,
to my
hey, I'm
house
going
today,
to, like, make
I was
this my
behind
thing.
That was
this
part of the
fucking
discussion
Ram
down
pickup
here,
truck who had like
especially,
15 different bumper
I would say
stickers.
even in Japan,
Like,
it's not like super common,
one of them
but
was like,
they were like, no, Mogul.
fuck socialism. One was said, I love Trump, like in a heart. One said,
I mean, yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
FU 46.
Yeah, for a lot of these players, especially the ones
Fuck, what else did he have?
Like, you know, the first time they go to like an American tournament and they have to deal with the crowd.
He had like a few
that's almost an
different
eye-opener or kind of an
stickers
awakening
about
for
being
them.
like
Yo,
a
I need to
Marine
learn
or
how to
something.
kind of block that thing down, or use it as energy to kind of propel you forward, right?
Like John
That's
Ding.
good,
actually.
That's cool how some players vibe with it differently. You know,
Yeah.
like some players ride the wave, other players they try to like block it out. But it's cool that you see that like diversity and approach to solving for that problem. It's a unique problem too, right?
Give me his plate
It's a very
number.
different kind of
First of all,
energy in
no.
certain regions
Second, I don't
versus
remember what his
others,
plate
but
number is, bro.
For sure, Mogul is definitely one of those ones that definitely tries to keep it calm himself down, lock in.
I wanted to kind of comment as well. I know there's a lot of guys that are first time into Japan.
Why does it take so long between sets, bro? I don't know. Apparently, people in chat are saying this is just common with Japanese production, but I have no idea. I have no fucking clue.
Who else was out here? Of course, Genghis the Don. I'd love to see. I love to see more of these guys traveling out here like this. I'm trying to see them back for a Master Cup, make a team or something. Man,
there's never been a de facto like official American team rep.
I always tell them.
I worked on a Subaru today that had a furry porn bumper sticker and an Illuminati sticker.
I feel like that's good for some of those newer players coming in to come and see.
Have that experience.
Yeah, you want it under your belt. I'm telling you, it really does kind of change the chemistry of how you play the game. You're like, you know what? I need to get nice.
All that, and then it's fun. It's fun, man. It's just fun.
The first time when I played in Master Cup, I didn't know Japanese people could get hyped like that. They were in that bad boy.
They tried to match your energy.
They tried to go. They were matching my energy, bro. That's what's crazy.
You got kind of crazy. You picked up the stool at one point.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry to Meko to this day, bro. I was shaking him like crazy.
When I was in San Francisco one time, I saw someone that had like anime stickers all over their fucking car, and they had like an anime. Wait, maybe I have a picture of it.
We didn't know who she was, right? And Steve
Maybe I have
popped
a
up on
picture.
her heart. He was like, yeah, I thought
Let
he
me see if I
was going to
can
put the
find this
machine.
shit.
Bro,
But we had to hype him up.
They were telling me like, yo, Steve. I
gotta go way back.
Steve, you beat this one. But that was like this
Oh,
next
when
one,
would
that's
this
the
have
ringer. I'm
even
like, hold
been,
on
bro?
now.
We
wait,
said
what?
something like, yeah, she's Tekken God rank. You gotta deal with her.
And I went to like, I'm trying to kill. Like it was literally.
Steve, you probably scared the shit out of that girl.
I did.
She probably scarred right now. Got PTSD and everything.
Bro, when would this have been?
No, she was here. She was still playing the game.
She was chill though. I mean, but look.
Here we go.
You don't get there by
Wait,
yourself.
I gotta show you guys this
in my
shit.
head, I'm like, let's go.
I'm not gonna show you the rest of the car because reasons.
I'm being like,
But
I'm being dead serious.
hold on,
It's
give me a
okay to play
second.
things that are fun.
It's fun, bro. Y'all be crying about all this other. Bro, can I have fun? What happened to fun, man? Can we have fun?
That's what I'm talking about, Obama.
Nah, you a shill.
Wait.
I am a shill.
Why can't I?
What's
going on?
First of all, yes.
Here we go.
I shill fun. I like having fun. I'm sorry.
Tell him.
Me too.
Hold.
Me too.
Put it
Y'all
on
gotta come out
Twitter?
to
No,
one-team
bro. I'm not gonna
events.
start
I'm
posting
talking to
some
everybody
random
out
person's
there.
car on
Europe,
Twitter.
Yeah.
Middle East. All right, I ain't gonna. Okay, I'll say one
What do you
thing.
think, I'm a freak?
When you're registering, you know that.
Instead, I'll
they
show
don't
it on my
have
stream.
the registration page completely up to date. I definitely.
Here we
I
go.
signed up
Wait, hold
with
up.
Farp last year. I definitely had to say he was
Check
from
this one
Australia.
out.
They didn't have Singapore. They didn't have Singapore.
Waifu
Malaysia, some
Squad,
Southeast Asian
Yummy
countries, they didn't have as an
Stickies,
option.
Penis Weenus, 2-inch Penis Club, buying the RuneScape, buying GF, like.
The one that's closest to
Pick the
it.
next door one.
Link.
Change your address.
Like, what's going
That's
on
how I
here,
made
bro?
my way through high school. I had to change my address, man.
Like, what the fuck's going on here, bro?
But it's the district. They cut the
We all
districts
know
up all
that's
messed
your
up.
car,
man.
I
bro.
can't catch a bus.
That's
from
not my car. I hate to
dog.
break it to you.
That's a bad neighborhood. I can't catch the bus down.
Your report car going to your
That's just
IG
not
house
my
and
fucking
stuff.
car.
Like, come on,
Maybe
man.
Walmart. I had to go. I had to intercept it, so my moms wouldn't find it.
2-inch Club on the
You
whip?
over here cutting my grass. Look, we didn't get that report card. That suspension paper, it didn't make it here. You saw nothing.
Oh,
And I'll be
handshake?
back tomorrow because I can't go to school.
All right, Ulsan Mulgold, two young stars from
Ulsan
Korea
wins
that
this, by the way.
Found their place in Tekken 7, did well on the world stage, but now making these adjustments in Tekken 8. These guys obviously.
Why does he have a Band-Aid on his neck? What happened, bro?
But,
Did he take the Tekken in real life or
really wanted to
what?
Move on. This is a losers bracket elimination match.
This is gonna be scary, and this is when you see Ulsan starts off and he just
There was a
builds
fella
up.
that went to every car rally in town who always showed up with the rest of us in sports cars. In a 2007 Nissan Frontier covered in half-naked waifus, bro.
Honestly, sounds like he mogged the shit out of you guys. I'm not gonna lie.
We walked off for that grand final was crazy, bro. I walked away. I'm like, he's done.
There's no way.
And then it took one game, and he was just laughing. He was just laughing.
He was having
That
fun.
All right,
He was
Ulsan,
playing.
I don't want to see a Claudio win.
Here we go. He's still rocking that
Fuck this
character,
Claudio
too.
guy.
Are there a lot of Dragon Ball
Ulsan
players
beat
like
his
that?
ass.
I feel like we've seen a lot of people kind of leave the character.
Yeah,
Because
these pros ain't loyal.
They not.
Well,
they not. And I'm gonna tell you who got it on the shirt. Ulsan. He's like, whoever. I'm gonna tell you, I'm going for the win. Remember when Fang got mad good at Tekken 7? He was just like, he had the shirt that was like, nah, bro, I'm playing Fang.
Yep. Fang Enjoyer for the past 10
Sidestep?
years.
How does that track? Okay,
Ulsan.
so they
Oh my
removed
gosh.
tracking on heat burst for everybody except for Claudio and Brian? Like, what, did they just
I wanna
forget?
make a comparison.
Like, what the
between
fuck's
how
going
Mulgold
on?
is gonna play this
They
match,
just,
and I'm already
like, what's
seeing
going
the
on?
difference And how he fought me. Look at how different this will be.
I think in terms of styles, these guys, they
He
bang
needs it? No,
each
they
other
don't
pretty
need it,
well.
actually.
Because both of them have a very similar playstyle when it comes to offense. However, defensively, it's quite different.
You guys think I could rock that coat that Drag wears? Nice sidestep.
It's the second hit of the down 4-2-1.
The third
Wow, what a
dimension
sidestep.
wall split after the heat engager. Ulsan in trouble. Gold in control, but the life lead is in his. No.
Oh,
Sidewall?
Get up.
Tough.
Jeez.
That's brutal.
He did everything
That's
there.
fucking brutal, bro.
Turn that around.
Yeah.
And one of the reasons I even pointed that out is because we saw how look at the frequency.
Lows, bro.
Look at the
Sidestep
frequency.
4, the low snap.
Yeah, the fucking the guard
frequency
break and
of attacks
heat. That
we're
shit is so
looking at here
fucking
in this
stupid.
matchup comparatively with what we saw him playing earlier.
Yeah, against
Does he
me.
need that
It's-
though?
you
Like,
see
does
what
he
I'm saying?
really?
It's night and day, bro.
Me immediately instilled the sense of hesitation. I cannot have the
Nice.
same timing against this guy. Mogold, right, immediately just harassing with every low in the book to open this round alone. Here we go. Wall combo from Ulsan, though, right back at you. Activate. Snap it with the back four. Tundra slash kick, block. Plus frames here.
Okay, keeps him there. Oh, running
yeah.
two.
Nice.
Neutralized. That could have been worse.
Okay, don't get spun on your head. Good job. Uh-oh. Fart, you gotta fart. You gotta take a shit on him. Take a shit.
In the back four, the close out.
Three hard-fought rounds.
Ulsan?
Ulsan, what you think? He's gonna stick to Dragunov the whole way? I feel like he has options. I know
This
he's been messing
legend
with a ton of
parks
characters.
near my work all
Does
the
he need a
time.
different
Pulls out the
offensive tool? That's I was gonna say. Was it
Reina.
Reina?
Because the thing is that, like, about
Oh, that's
Ulsan,
fire,
he said this.
bro.
He likes to move. He's like, my characters need wheels, baby. I need an office chair of options. This is a 3D fighting game. When he does not get that, he goes to the movement. He's like, you know what? We got to go from the two-wheeler to the four-wheeler. So I need more horsepower, baby.
Sometimes having that presence of either the forward 4-2 or the dashing electric can make all the difference on how your opponent respects you.
Yeah.
Wait till you hear the static electricity. Wait till you hear
It's just movement, baby.
That's just movement.
That's my skates.
Zoop, zoop, zoop. Don't complain. Don't complain. That's the first thing I thought about.
Now watch how bad this character is.
Oh my god.
Don't complain immediately. See this close range, this range 1.5, this range 2. Immediate difference in terms of the first game from the last game from Mogold. Slightly hesitation, you see with the dashing.
I mean, she can't do anything. Like, 1-1-2, classic.
Going with it goes mid.
Nice block.
Great block.
While standing 4, Fisher with the upper.
One of the crazy differences too, if Reina lands a launch, she is gonna put the hurt, especially with the new heat advantage that she has.
Oof, turn them ankles up. Do it again.
Nice.
Okay, nice interrupt. Not gonna let you charge it.
Nice. Wait.
Engage. Wait a minute. More gold. Spins the rest of the heat. Nice little mini sidestep. Into the sidestep 4. Tries to interrupt at the last second, and you will see more gold.
This game is so bad.
Try to interrupt.
This game is so bad.
Adjust the timing. Dangerous whip there.
Engage. Nice block. Goes in the stands. More gold.
Like buff Reina. Actually buff Reina.
Some of these situations, still betting on him holding back guard like that. Went with the high mix that time. Testing with 2 jabs, 1 jab, down for 1.
Nice low in the stands.
The wall gets the splat. What? The third dimension. This is a 3D fighting game. I bet you ain't gonna hit a button now. Sidestep to the right just to make something happen. Spins the rest of the heat on the dash.
Nice dog. Sonia!
Sidestep 4.
Please.
Super roll. I said sidestep 4. Running
Low
2.
parry.
I said sidestep 4. Once again. Look at how he's playing this comparatively to how he fought Knee. So much higher frequency of attacks, and he is just being so annoying with the lows. Knee started to back.
I mean, this character fucking sucks, guys. Like,
kind of staying in his rage. I mean, I guess he kind of has to because that's what.
You know, Yagami's watching this. Like, see, I fucking told you, bro. My character, like, it's just, grab.
So it's naturally kind of opening himself up to that. But here we go.
You would have got the wall damage, but I mean, chip is fine. Nice. One.
Charge it.
Low. Oh, no.
That's unfortunate. Doesn't matter.
It's fine.
Can he do it? Can he close it out?
He recovered.
You might be able to.
He recovered.
Let me see what the damage.
Okay, good.
Man, that Harada
Holy shit, bro. He dropped it. He dropped it, but he recovered it. It's fine.
Like much, but then you start playing, you're like, man, how did you live through that?
Go ahead, try to end the combo with a round with a combo you typically do and watch what happens.
Nice.
So mid engager here, gonna get the wall, spin.
Nice.
I like that option.
Good setup.
Keeps him there, but again, Mogold fighting back now. Has the activation. Let's see what he does.
Low staff kicks, running 2 pressure. This time goes mid.
3, 4, 4. Nice pickup.
They're not going to do a ton of damage, but the wall positioning is big here.
Yeah, but you still get this full combo though. And
big
that's fake, but whatever.
And the just frame one, step up.
Wait.
Big round, of course. Ulsan needs this to stay alive. Let's see what he does.
Little 1-1 there. Listen to this electricity.
Whoa, but the duck on the running 2 here. Big pickup, gonna get the wall.
Wow, nice.
Positioning here, minus 45% just like that.
He got him.
Clapped up. And here we go, spike.
One more big
forward pressure.
Low.
Lightning strike.
Into heat.
The dash pressure, the stop, the one got the curve.
My king.
Ulsan staying alive in this set. Deep breath.
That's my king.
That was a good pick. That was a good
That's my fucking king.
I already knew what was gonna happen. He was like, nah, bro, I'm fighting in mud. I can't move. We gotta change that.
It was eventual though. That all turned around because Mogold went for the running 2, and Ulsan was ready and waiting. Hit him with the big crouch kick. Boom.
Holy.
You got it. You could do those poses. You can hit those.
I could. Very JoJo-esque. That's the only thing I like about him. His poses are so
the
JoJo.
only thing I like about him.
The only thing I like about him.
Say less.
I'm jealous, man. You more flexible, bro. Somebody asked me to do a JoJo, but I just point like JoJo Tara, bro. I'm like, I can't be doing
I'm not limber enough.
I can't be doing the Jolene stuff.
Grab.
Like, here we go.
You gotta show your
Spins you on your head like a fucking dreidel.
Expose the navel when you hit the Jolenes, bro. You can't just be out here.
Pull out the crop top like yesterday. I told you to wear shorts.
I hope he runs loser's bracket and wins the finals playing nothing but Reina, and then she gets a massive nerf.
No charge.
Let's go Ulsan.
He has resources, so he has to use them at some point. There you go.
If all else fails, return to stance casino mix-ups and mental stack overload.
That we see Ulsan use
Holy
electricity.
Oh, he got him.
4-4-2 range. No heat though, so you can't do anything with it. And Mogold instantly attacks back, and now look who's on the rope.
Jab strings, and of course he's still in range after it gets the little snap kick. Side step 4 is coming back into play.
Oh, that could have been big.
It could have been big. He went for the easy jab punish.
He hasn't hell swept once, by the way.
Mid strings here. Oh, the wall standing.
He got so lucky there.
Yeah, and of course he gets starburst now.
Okay, well.
He has to watch out for the jab.
First time he started to use those
well.
Started to use those hell sweeps. First time. Tried to sidestep it. Not going to be enough, though. Jab back 1+2.
Nice.
Jabs him out of the armor.
Yep.
Slash Nova gets spiked for it. Put it at the wall.
No, nice try.
Oh, he had it.
He could have had it. He could have had the round there. Low parry. You dude, listen to me. Low parry.
Able to put himself on set point here against Ulsan in loser's bracket here.
I called that twice now. I called the low parry twice.
Huge advantage rounds-wise. And life bar right now. Uh-oh.
Trading Mogold's favor.
Grab.
4-4. This time going to mid-mix.
You're not lucky.
Activation from Mogold.
Nice.
4-4-2
Hell sweep.
Activate. Gets a chunk of life back. New stuff.
That's huge.
Oh
This is disgusting damage.
This is going to hurt. This is going to hurt. No, did go for the stomp. Did go for the stomp.
Slash Nova, and that cost him everything. Rage Art and Mogold going to be moving on through this bracket. Eliminating Ulsan.
And that is
I mean, we need to fucking buff Reina.
Reina and Ulsan in this tournament. And you can see him like, thinking about it.
Yeah, I mean.
Ulsan goes home.
God
Definitely not for lack of trying.
So he tweeted it out. He's like, I want to make sure I get top 4 at least so that I can see my friends fight it out in 5th place for the ticket. Unfortunately, it's Ulsan that goes out here in 5th place, right? So that means the top 4 is winner takes all, pretty much.
Yeah, that's what happens. But I love the slugfest we saw right there.
Man.
And once again, just complete night and day when we saw Mogold versus Knee. Obviously, he did lose that set versus Knee, and he took this one. But it wasn't like he was playing completely different. It was just a success.
It highlights beauty of the game, too, right? When you see at this level of play, you're not just playing character matchups, you're playing player
Why do you not just abuse the most broken character in this game? Why choose a character that's not good?
Structured his offense against Ulsan, like you said,
bro.
completely different from me. Even where he stood in a lot of the range that he was playing at, was.
Bro was saying buff Reina when he's fighting God?
Especially where there was a lot more
Claudio
range
is so fucking
and that was mostly because of Knee's defensive style and Knee's movement, right? But against Ulsan,
Actually, so nasty.
Remember the first game. The first game, Gold versus Knee.
Like, what are you supposed to do, bro?
Sidestep 4, just down, back 4, just hitting, sprinkling in the lows. And then game 2, you saw Knee go to range 2, range 3. Nothing but whiffs, nothing but punishment from Knee. And Gold was like, you know what? Let me back up a little bit.
Is Reina
like,
ass or Claudio broken?
Now open up the floor
both.
for me to go crazy.
I feel like that's the
both
natural
actually.
thing, though. Like, I want you to be confident that you could go for these moves, then I'll seal it away when I need it.
Yep, no, that's absolutely
And on his
true.
side, then he starts going in the cannonball straights, and of course.
If Reina had 1% of what Claudio had, Yagami wins every Evo. Like, you're not even wrong, though. That's the crazy part.
2025 possible, and of course that's PlayStation tournaments. And look, if you guys are watching, you're enjoying seeing all the games, and seeing the crowds, seeing the events that you guys are watching here.
Chills
you can be a part of it
Saw
too. You
this
can
at my
combo the
local game
competition.
exchange
And
today.
we'll combo the rewards.
Wait,
Make sure you guys look up the PlayStation tournaments
actually
that are
kinda
going on in your
fire,
region.
no?
They got them for all different kinds of games, all different times of regions, and you can win a chance to become an Evo champion, to come out here and enjoy this with us, be a part of the competition.
This guy in chat says, Super D Luffy, do you still... Do you have a GF? First of all, don't call me Super D. Don't ever do that.
This is the Ninja.
Don't do that. Second, no, I do not have a GF.
Yeah,
especially not in 08. I don't even know what this looks like yet.
I mean, you can probably imagine it's going to be...
Man, bro, what the fuck does Reina suck, bro?
4-2. He's gonna have
I'm gonna be honest. I completely forgot Ulsan had a Reina.
Quick attacks that are able to
like he dropped. I feel like he dropped Reina so long ago. I completely forgot that he
doing any airborne
played Reina.
approaches. Like being able to intercept and get a float combo, float sequence that could come out in that could play out in big ways. But also the threat that we saw Mao consistently.
I think you could have played better that set. Okay, but like. On the Lokes, can you give me some credit when I called out I called out 2 low parries that both would have hit? Thoughts on that?
Is he really going to be willing to just run up there and just go for counter hit jackknives?
Can I get a little bit of credit there?
And then just try to run game from there? Is he going to try to open with Soul Zone, back up? I don't know what this looks like either.
This comes down to ninjutsu science, man. What is stronger? Is it the chakra? Is it the shadow clones, or is it the molecular level of machinery nowadays, man?
They were good calls. I doubt you'd be fast enough, though.
We can geek out on this all day.
Yeah, you know, we look. First off, us just sitting here on the couch, I know we can go down a deep anime hole, but we're not gonna do that.
Do we need to tap up Tennessee boys
right here
on this one?
I feel like that's the whole discourse. They like, talk to me, Obama.
That's what you still play pro Winston?
What happened,
brother?
Bro,
I have not been a pro Overwatch player in 4 years.
Raven versus Jack here. You got to think 13 frame punishment. That's going to be a big deal, especially against Raven.
And the range.
Yeah.
I think the fact that Jack, and I talked about him having like options to move around, but still, he's going to have to bet a lot.
4 can't be true, brother. Well, I guess it's more like, I guess like 3 now. I mean,
we're going to see it. And I think
when did season 2, when did we go to Hawaii? It was October, right?
Like Joe Crush. Shout out
so
to
3.5 years, we'll say.
Really
we'll say
kind of
3.5
put this
years.
bubble play into the mix, man. Like, they have really been like,
oh, no, it was
hey,
September.
We need to make sure this is a part
of
our
it was
game.
September we went to
Hawaii.
Hawaii.
And on top of that, they've changed it to the point where, like,
so
you
3.5
should be
years.
using it, especially in a sense where, like you said, you can't sidestep for real with Jack. You really have to overcommit in some situations.
Reina shows up in top 8, but not Shaheen. I'm thinking Shaheen needs buffs.
You have to look at it differently. You have to be patient. One of the things I want to specifically call out, the way that Pena plays too, he has to be very careful. He doesn't want to get clipped on the back of the head, because if he gets clipped on the back of the head with the make some noise, he is going to get destroyed.
Yeah,
that is a ton of damage, raw damage before the launch.
You know what?
Anyways, we're going to get into this Midnight Siege. There are some hazards on the stage. Let's see what happens.
Bro, this entrance is ridiculous.
Remember when he came back? I was so happy, bro.
When he said, witness
I don't
the
know.
results of my training, I'm like, my man been in the lab? Let's go.
I feel like Shaheen,
he got benched.
the only thing I don't like about Shaheen is the stupid shit that him and Law both have. The stupid slide loops they can do. I can't stand that shit. But like, other than that, like, do I really hate Shaheen that much?
Yep, he's going to get the other side of the wall, too. Let's see what kind of mix-up he's going to employ.
If he wants to.
The up kicks in the activation here.
He got tank gapped by XQC on equal footing yesterday. We can't forget about this. Okay, that is just not what happened, but
the armor. I like the patience.
You know, we can rewrite history if
he
you
has
want.
the opportunity to use the stage hazard. No, just taking the mix. I like this. Save it for later. What a duck and a block. Ah, we were just looking at that too. Using the armor from back turn.
Draven's kind of clean.
He has like a bevy of options from back turn. I don't actually love it, but it's good for Raven.
That's something I was curious about. Stuff like running is an advantage for Pena.
Jack.
How is that going to interact with barrier, and how is Mario going to leverage that in terms of neutral, especially at that far
How
range
minus
like
is that slide
Saw
after he goes
immediately.
into stance?
Mario
If you block
willing
the
to put it on
low,
the table, but
the
just like
slide?
that, shadow
How
close at
minus
the
is
wall.
that?
Pena right back in here. Momentum on his side.
Is it 13?
Oh, 4-2. Rocket kick. Okay. Going back turn. I love
Good
that committed to
reaction,
the
too.
low. And look at the Stonewall defense. Yo, make some
Pena's
noise.
honorary NA for beating Shadow?
Yo, Mo, it'll make some noise.
Oh, bro, why did
This time
Ulsan
gets the
have to
windmill
lose,
kick.
bro? I was so excited to see some
Defense
Reina
looking a
action,
lot
and then he
more
just gets
solid.
fucking topped by a broken character.
He
Can we kill Claudio?
Yeah, back up. Back up.
Wow,
I
he
said
just- he
back
just
up.
bubbles
You
twice?
too close, man. Oh, no, the wall. The block. The 4-4-3. The vampire knee.
I feel like every single
Oh,
game
dropped
set
it.
that we see from Pena has been straight
Oh,
balling. Straight balling. Oh my God.
Why is he staying?
Wow, he kind of threw through that round.
Staying alive. Bro, these guys.
Down back two trading. Cross chop parried.
And still, Moyo was waiting. He was ready.
He had the patience.
My man is stonewalling. Hit him.
Pena has to be careful. He's getting too comfortable with these pokes.
Yeah, that back turn down to that new attack.
Dude,
though.
Raven
willing
just
to go
feels
for
like such a
that and lot of
fucking
these back turn mix-ups.
another casino
Mix-ups
character,
up
no?
Crush earlier.
Here we go. He has love. Oh, he missed
Dropped.
the second hit.
Break again. Break again.
Yo, show him all the throw
Give him
breaks.
hell.
Take him through the command
defense
Bro,
list
he
right now.
really wants his grab.
6 months for Tekken
you gotta
8
be careful, he has
also
heat.
saved the Tekken
Can't get that.
Society.
Can't get that.
Match
You ain't breaking
Bro,
it. You
I
ain't
have
breaking
not
it.
seen a single fucking
got
pro
the-
block
my
that
man's got the
grab, by the way.
arms, though.
And you, and every time I get hit by it, you guys make fun of me. Not a single person has blocked that shit. Just so you guys are aware. Just want to throw that out
For
there.
your birthday. I'm like, don't take me to that place. What the hell?
But the jab jackhammer string able to win out here for Mario. Testing him now with these jabs. The low jabs able to interrupt, but again, the axe kick. That was big.
It's funny when it happens to you.
Able to crush the low here, and look at the reward. Wall with the install on.
I like
Nice
that.
slide 1+2.
Oh, jab challenge gets
Yep.
the counter hit. Try to get the wall slide, not able to do it, but Soul Zone power.
Spins it. Not ducking, though.
Soul Zone forcing
Ah,
the mids
he's
here.
getting fucking.
Pena noticed it. And
Yeah,
Pena
Gringus wins that.
noticed.
I don't
Not
know.
ducking, and Pena
Gringus
noticed.
wins that
He's
there.
feeling himself today.
Confidence, I told you, that's a big thing with his performances. If he starts riding that wave of energy and if he starts feeling good, it shows in his play and his decision making.
You got to think about it, man. He's been keeping this bottled up.
Yeah, yeah.
He hasn't had confidence for a while. He's about to just explode on everybody.
It's like
That's
So
what
who
he's
else
doing,
left in the
dog.
tournament has a
He's
pocket
he's
Reina
like
that they're
Murray
gonna
right
bust
now, right?
out?
It's like
Just
sitting in the
curious.
cockpit. I've been waiting for this. He's been waiting.
Anybody?
For this. And again, it's like I said, I feel like there's been a sense of pressure on him just because everyone else on his squad has had some level of
Everybody.
success.
Yes.
And so when you're the only one that isn't posting some kind of results like that, and
Pena's the second Japanese player I've seen in top 8 in 2 years. Wasn't Keisuke in top 8 last year for Evo Japan?
Y'all must have forgot about Pena.
I swear I remember that. Maybe I'm
not us.
wrong.
Not
We
us.
were
We know.
professionals,
We know.
but everybody else, they definitely forgot about Pena.
Yeah.
Look at the hot numbers, bro. They don't care. They don't care.
You know what? Now I'm looking it up. Keisuke
stage, here we go.
Tekken.
Pena, again, he has been
Tekken 8.
putting everybody through the blender.
This time going to be a little bit harder to find the wall, but now you see the Pena step starting to come out a little bit. The movement tech, counter hit jackknife again, willing to challenge in some of these situations from the crouch dash, and he's had great return so far. When they end with the 4-4-3 there, going in the back turn, finding a lot of straight hits. Whip on the 4-4-2 there, back turn, low step, and get out of dodge.
Hold
Yo,
up.
make some noise, though.
Wait.
Of course, a 4-2 this time. The low options, and again, finds another counter hit upper.
Making this,
I give up. I can't
slower
figure this out. I'm
attack
stupid and
choice
dumb and ugly and
from
small like
Moyo
shit. I give up.
really hurt him.
Chat, it's time. What should I get on my pizza before I order it?
Going more for
Super
these
2,
lows,
I
and
guess.
it's really getting him in trouble.
Yeah, he's trying to deny him the pressure, but he's pressing into the counter hit while standing 2 option each time.
I like what he's doing here because he's forcing him to go for these smaller pokes, but then the jackknife has been coming out, stopping him.
Yo, get hugged.
Okay, let's see what he does.
Yeah, do you guys like
some
white
noise,
spinach
though.
pizza?
Again.
I said make some noise, though.
I didn't hear you the first
I
time.
haven't had a white pizza in a while. That shit's fucking
Okay,
good.
okay. Oh, God. He almost got him with the punish there, too. That would have been sick.
Working the full crouch mix there.
Oh,
that was godlike.
Dude, I fucking Ravens parry makes me. Ooh.
Back 1+2, the great equalizer with the dash to follow it up. That's the layer 2. That's layer 2. Fine, you want to run the barrier? I got the ninjutsu.
Right? To get jutsu, bro.
Okay. Down back 2-1 this time. Let's the high string rip. Working the low jabs. Stand jabs to interrupt. 4-2 with the upper.
Oh, the blue stuff.
All I'm saying is I never want to see fucking Matman or Gringus downplay Jack again.
Oh, dang. Now that you just said that, that's exactly what it is. That's crazy.
Oh, he got him. He got him. Whip punish just in time.
I never want to see that shit happen again.
Yo, hit him with the flex, though.
Oh!
This is huge.
Wait, the low parry?
And he's gonna get a lot of life back.
He's gonna use the heat too. I would do it. I would do it. Get rid of the gray and stuff.
Yeah.
He's not gonna kill. He's gonna put him into that. Makes him still has heat.
Yo,
this is
I think he's probably gonna he burst into a mix.
The
No.
utility of using, rage art, making
He
cash
burst
out
in the
early
mix
so they
here?
can get recoverable
Yep.
life is
Mix.
something that I love about the meta of Tekken 8.
All that just to slide
That's
in with that
fucked up.
low
That
top
is fucked.
and put Pina on set point against Mao here.
Oh, too slow.
2-4 punish and then 4-2 to interrupt. Get the aerial advance.
Dude, should a heat burst really be giving a mix-up on block?
Down 1, 4.
Like, should they really be giving that?
Have really been helping him out. So he's got to be careful going to those lows. You can see Pina kind of stuttering, showing it in his face.
Too, yeah. He knows to look for these jabs and these highs.
Look at the patience. The wall, I said, make some noise.
Okay,
Reina does too? Yeah, bro, I'm well aware. I'm saying, should it? Because I don't think so, bro.
Yo, close the distance.
Oh my god. Oh, he got
And the bubble. We're going to the park. Blow some bubbles, kids.
Uh-oh.
Round here. This
Round
is such
5.
an important round here. Pina does not want to let his opponent live any longer. I'm thinking he's gonna go in. He's gonna go in offensive. He's gonna pull out all the mix-ups.
None of them should be plus going to stance and floor/wall break. Yeah.
The other one adjusts.
Like you just get too much out of that shit. It's fucking nasty.
Change his timing up too. You see, really alternating, especially after some of these jackhammers. Been mixing options.
Yeah, I meant heat smash. Did I say heat burst? I'm sorry. On the floor.
Spike. Yep.
And now you see Pina start going for more of those low crushes, right? Just to be sure. Mail adjust himself, start adding more of those jabs. Wow.
Oh!
The fuck, Mario jumps in neutral?
Oh my god.
He's still alive.
That took off mad damage.
Dead.
Good patience. Yeah. Good patience. Boy, ill. Taking a...
Oh,
my man was just looking up like, yes.
He looks so angelic. It's the light on top of his head, bro.
So look, have y'all taken a picture with the Moel glasses, bro? He has the glasses he would bring with him, and he make the crazy faces. That guy, him right there.
Sorry.
Moel.
Shout out to Moel. Moel and his wife's super supportive. I'm sure she's in the crowd here.
Actually one of the coolest people ever.
Pulls up to every event.
Yeah, actually one of the coolest people ever.
They go out of their way to say hello too. It's real nice.
Always show love. They always show love. Actually,
Holy fuck, they're living the dream, bro. Competing in fucking fighting game tournaments and their wife is cheering them on in the crowd. Holy shit.
Is he
That's the
feeling
wife
himself?
right there.
He's definitely feeling himself a little bit. Composure.
You know, he hasn't pulled out the victory fist yet.
Yeah.
But
You see the new character? Yeah, Fakum Ram. Bro, I've only heard like horror stories about him. I don't know what to think because I never played Tekken 7, but people have said some not nice things about Fakum Ram.
That came from Moel in that last set was ridiculous. Walled up, knew that he couldn't keep up with the pace of what Raven was going to play it. So
You will never have that, by the way. All right, fuck you,
better. And his options, 4-2, one of the best things he could do. Still sprinkling in the low so he doesn't get the mix like you pointed out, but also playing back a little bit and adding the bubble to the defense and the offense.
But yeah, the bubbles were just worked out too. Even when Pina had like a step or something like that, still found a way to make the hit. He's also been able to shut down some of these attacks where Raven is going airborne. He's been having great success.
Make some noise, bubble.
So it forces Pina to be on the ground a little bit more.
Jack.
Raw smash, lower that shoulder. The Brian Urlacher, there you go, yeah.
Yo, the young Dro. The
God, bro. This goofy ass Jack character.
Well, crouch mix working out here. Instant break from Pina. Counter hit jackknife, but no one not able to get the return this time. Finds the upper.
Wait, did Moyo lock in? What happened?
Wants to just take the real estate. Fine. Works a throw. Lowe's able to interrupt the first activation. Just goes right back to it.
Oh, this is going to be nasty.
Rocket kick at the wall. Stomp on him.
Mix up. He went for the mid that time.
Bro, I thought he chased him with it. Make some noise. I thought he chased him with it.
Oh, gotta be careful. He has range, though. He has range.
Uh-oh.
This is huge.
This might be dead.
He might be able to find the wall.
The wall.
I don't know. I don't. Yeah, he's still alive.
Guess for game.
Oh, he goes spring kick.
Nah, that was bad.
Nah.
That's a huge round.
Yeah, that's a huge round. Momentum.
Yapari jabs, jackhammer able to spike him out the air. Down back 2, working the lows.
Jackhammer is the one that has been missing from this.
That's
Jackhammer
launch,
is
isn't
the
it?
one that has been missing from this.
That's
oh my God.
That's a sequence.
Oh, what unfortunate. What happened with the combo?
Oh, no.
Holy
not
fuck,
like
Jack
this.
is big.
Malhill, spin at the wall, running the full crowd, stomp on him.
Oh, that was a. Oh.
Bro,
What a chase down. What a chase
Oh
down.
my
Keeping the
God.
pressure still.
I said no. My man said close the distance.
Oh, shit,
my
this is
God.
fucking tense.
Jack right
Another
now.
low parry. He's going to close that. He might do the rage art here. He should get it.
He still has heat.
He got it.
The wall into the rage. Oh, my God.
He got it.
Wow.
Take a break. Take a
bro.
breather.
He's fucking throwing out way too many of those lows, bro.
Both sides.
In such a quick succession.
Go to hell,
Round to
says
round
Raven.
is amazing.
That round specifically was a crazy back and forth.
What?
He waited the whole set just to wait.
It's a little
The
slower.
confidence, the
It's a
confidence.
little slower. You know what I'm saying?
Just a little bit.
Just a
Holy
little
fuck.
bit. Uh-oh.
Oh, he was looking for the sweet chin music too. Pena with the down back two. Shadow clone active. Got the wall now.
Uh-oh. Nice. Actually.
Oh, down back 2-1 sequence.
Okay, yeah, you know what?
Drop
10 frame heat
it.
smash, rip that shit.
Alright, heat smash. Mao with rage.
Oh, man.
Oh,
he got him.
fuck. Wait, he got hit 3 times this round. But yeah, actually got hit 3 times.
He got rage too.
One, and he
It's
has
over.
rage. That should be the end of the run for Mo Hill. He's going home. Pena is going on. And man, I would love, we need to talk about this. The fact
Go to
that
hell.
both of them made the craziest adjustments to make this round happen, to get this W back in there. That last series,
Damn,
coming
bro.
from Mario right there was absolutely ridiculous. What an amazing
I
set.
can tell you, Pena has been wanting that for a year. He has been sitting on that. Man, I had to watch
Go to
my
hell.
teammates all qualify for EWC.
Holy
I had to watch
hell.
him. He just got in. He just locked it with the
Same
hell
haircut
of a
as Super
set, too, by
TF?
the way.
What is that
I
supposed to
love
mean?
how from game
Straight
to
next
game,
27 months,
you saw
Ghost Hands to 38
layers
months,
of
bro.
That matchup develop, bruh.
Beautiful set.
The barrier versus the ninja parries. And then Mo had answers for that. He was ready with the back 1+2.
Check this out. What is
several
this?
times after some close quarters
Eris?
parries like that.
Could ask
And you
for. I mean, it's like, no, too far. Oh, that would have been nice. Oh, the low parry. He's dead, right? No, maybe. Sidewall. He's alive. Oh, oh! Oh my God.
Who the fuck is Master
What
Raven?
the fuck? Oh, Pena! Oh, Pena! Oh, that was so sick.
Holy fuck? That's Raven's Master? Oh, shit.
Could ask for. I mean, it's like, what the fuck?
That's crazy. Bro, look at this crowd, too. Holy shit. Is this Evo Japan? Look at this crowd, bro. Oh, that's Vegas? Oh, okay, well, that makes more sense. Even still, though, god damn, bro.
The fact that people would say that extension from the bubble, the follow-up kick, a lot of people will tell you that move is useless. It's high. It doesn't do
When
anything.
Tekken had pull,
Look how
okay,
many
well,
games
listen,
that you
Evo
saw
Vegas
Pena
is always
using
gonna be
Mario,
Giga, all right?
using the bubble before
Just
he
wait
started
till
using that
Evo
attack.
Vegas
He
before we
used it
start
3
saying
or 4
Tekken's
times in
dead.
succession.
Okay?
It hit every time.
Yeah.
It was so smart, and it played out so well.
Especially game one. Game one, the bubble representation was great.
Dude, that set was so sick. Oh, that set was sick.
And you know what? We got more bangers after this.
Is this
This
true?
was the
Too bad
only
Tekken 8
record,
stinks.
We got to remember what we got on the winner's side,
That's
too.
absolutely true.
can't
that's
wait.
absolutely true. I mean,
Offline Tekken is the best.
I mean, I'm still interested to see what happens on this next set. Because what, that sets up what, Mulgold versus what, Pinion then, right? Am I tripping?
Go to hell.
But nah, man, dude, this set was ridiculous. This set was actually ridiculous. Bro, the bubble.
I mean, not having seen this matchup a lot, it was
Man.
such a treat to see the strategies they have employed.
What,
again,
bro? What is this
just
link?
to kind of take each other's
What is
turn
this?
back.
Everyone
bring
being
up
forced
here,
to
get
stand
the
to
kill,
watch top
the
8 while
Pinion
the
step to make you
VIP
think I'm gonna
section
do
has
something.
300 empty chairs?
And the way he played crouch
This
dash
set,
the
bro,
entire
look at this.
time.
Look at this.
Wait, what?
Look at this, bro. Oh my god.
Bending, and then finally
Wait,
out-leverage
what?
a bet. He waited the whole set. He waited the whole set to finally take it. And in the
That's
same
fucked
round,
up, bro.
two outstanding runs
Time
like
for
that.
May cosplay.
The unsafe
May?
option throughout the entire setup.
Do you mean
until this
May
point,
or
you've been relying
Mai? Who
mostly
are you
on
talking about, bro?
A mix of lows and safer and fast mids in conjunction with that crouch dash.
Why would I
standing to that
cosplay
jackknife.
May in the
On
summer?
counter hit will launch like that. You saw it have good success a lot of time against Mao, but then also Mao started to counter, and he started to have some successful barriers and also some successful interruption attempts. But it felt like the fact that in desperation, in a moment like that, where him to just pull out the wall standing ones
All
like
right,
that.
give me Knee versus Mangja. Let me see this shit, bro.
Versus Pina for losers semifinal, but we got to talk about that winners final set. Mangja versus Knee.
Oh man, and just for the
Oh,
record,
why did
because
Ulsan have
of
to
the
lose,
rules,
bro? To a
TWT,
fucking fake
top
Claudio.
4 is 3 out of 5.
We gotta give it to you long set style. Mogul versus Pina versus Mangja and Knee. Man. But that's the congratulations to 4 of these players here.
Yeah,
You know,
man.
like we said, right? This is
Why would Ulsan swap to a worse character who's about to get eliminated?
Plus points
That's
for
what I'm
your
saying,
Tekken
bro.
World Tour
Fucking
total.
Reina just
which
needs all the
for
help
several
in
of
the
these players,
world.
they're no
It is
strangers
what it
to,
is.
obviously. But the top 4 placers get those coveted EWC ticket slots. We're going to see them in Riyadh, in Saudi Arabia this summer. Congratulations,
Peep this thread. What is this?
Mangja, not your first time qualifying to this event. Mangja Knee, but huge congratulations to, of course, Pina and now Mogul as well. Pina, I know
Wait,
you
what
guys
is
saw
this?
him the second that match ended up he shot up in his chair. I told you this dude is an emotional guy. He has been
What is
wanting
this about?
to.
The other thing that I wanted to show
grab
that Venom
ticket
can
for
hold
over
his
a
own.
year.
I think there's a
Again,
particular show in that
the sole
regard. But
Japanese
the next
representative
tournament will
here that's left
mainly
in the
feature
tournament.
Unika, so
that's
please
true.
support.
Oh, that's
Google
a
actually
big
show you the
dub.
Unika
Pride,
announced
you
in
gotta
20
think about
gigabytes,
going
and I want you
into
to practice her early.
gonna-
What do you
He
mean?
has a lot of
You
momentum
can play as
right now.
Unika
He
at
has a
home
lot
right
of
now on your
momentum.
computer at home. You just
I
have to
think
download
it's
a
gonna be tough
file.
for anybody to put a
Oh,
stop
I
to him
see.
right now.
It's
We're
most
about to find
depressing to
out,
think
man.
that
You
I'm
gotta
playing
go
the
through
same
it.
game
This
as
is the part
someone
that's
like you.
pretty tough.
Would you please
It's a
never
landmine.
talk
If
to
he
me
really don't get that
again?
W, he got some big minds, and then he has a giant ball.
Super
Holy
Mario
fuck!
Brothers,
He's
the
being
skill
right there
gap is
too,
bigger
bro. I'm
in
just
T8
saying.
than SF6 when you mostly skip
But with
that
that
skill
said,
gap playing
we get
modern in
into our next match,
SF6.
but
Strive
man,
source code got leaked.
I feel like
I see.
we're not talking enough. Dude, this was like a 950-man tournament.
Yeah.
It's close to 1,000 people.
This
Yeah.
is not like. This was not a small tournament at all. It's no strange.
I
You know,
did
for as
see
much as
Lucy's
people have been
model
talking
get
about
leaked. I did see that,
consistency
actually.
and like how the game plays out this patch. It's kind of interesting to see. In spite of all that.
But remember when Twitch got Omega leaked, like everything? The fucking source
No
code?
surprises here.
I mean, look.
All
if
the
a
payouts and
veteran
shit?
large top
How did
right,
that
people
happen? That's
"Man, I don't
fucking
know how to
crazy,
handle these
no?
things." These players are adapting. They're adapting so well that they're still playing and placing in the same
200?
situations as they always been. And like you said, this is what 950-man tournament where you still had the hardest hitting players in the world of Tekken right now trying to claim that Evo Japan 2025 trophy.
Number
and his
200.
opinions in the running to do just that.
Yeah, I mean, of course, like Pina and Mao, but I mean, that sounds so weird to even say, like, you know, obviously, like I said,
I remember
before,
I was 200,
towards the
Moon
tail
Moon
end
was
of last
20,
year,
and XQC
didn't
was
have the same
2.
level of success that I think he had in the initial start of the year, right?
2-2-2.
But it's not like it's a random. It's not like Pina's random. It's not like Mao is random.
It's like what you said before, man. To be a winner in this game, it's literally about the consistency.
Many years ago, Twitch got hacked, and it was revealed that
claim and
passwords were
hold on
stored
to
in
an
an
old way to play
Excel
the character
file
does nothing but hold you back. You
with
gotta
no
move on.
encryption.
It's not just the consistency of winning either. It's
What?
consistency to just keep playing.
Yeah,
trying to learn
man,
the
that's
game.
exactly.
And
There's no
several
way
of the
that's
players
real.
here, it's Pina, it's
There's
Knee,
no way.
Especially.
How
Knee went
long
under
ago
so
was
much
that?
criticism for not playing the game, not using the heat. And of course, look where he's at now. He is dominating. He has been
using
dominating
it better than most.
I'm glad you said that, Mark. It reminds me like I might be butchering the saying, but
11
it was
or
a
so
saying I heard
years
recently,
ago?
and
I
think
don't
a lot
remember
about
that.
Like what is clutch? What is clutch? Clutch is like half the battle is
I
just
don't
showing
know.
up. It's not showing up and being 100%, but it's showing up. Every
Justin
time.
TV
And
maybe,
it's
but 11 years ago
all the
was not
time,
Justin
people think it's
TV.
showing up and
11
being
years ago was
100% every
Twitch.
time, but it's more like some days you might show up and be 40%. Some days you might have 0% in the tank, but you show up anyway.
Yeah.
Some people show up and they got not. Sometimes
Bro,
you show up,
11
you got
years
90,
ago, I was
sometimes you got 100,
14
sometimes you
years
got 110,
old.
But you gotta show up. You gotta keep the pressure on the game. And some of these guys, like I said, in spite of maybe
Hey, thanks,
lack of
Auntie
results
Jackson.
that they had towards the latter half of last year, they kept putting pressure on the game, on their game, on their Tekken.
Yeah.
And then when you see it play out in this way and they finally have the result that they've been looking for, that feels good.
Can we please get rid of that
Even
time till
from
30
third-person
command? Like, do we
perspective,
really
it just
need
feels
that?
good to see people get rewarded.
I mean, well played across the board. I mean, This top 8 has definitely been exciting to watch so far. I'm watching a lot of these interactions where I'm looking at matchups that, like you said, we typically don't get to see being played out in real time.
Bubble counter, ninja parry.
Why do you say that like chicken jockey? You guys hear that? Bubble counter.
And then you saw
Is that just me?
First he chased would make some noise, right? Then he was like, oh, I need back
Bubble
one plus. Like,
counter.
he literally was like, I have to figure this out right now. And just the
I heard
fact
it.
that, like, even looking at some opinions matches where he was running over mix-up style-wise on some of these other guys. Now he's like, oh, no, he can't do that. We have to interrupt him. I have to hit him with the forward twos. I got to tease him with the lows. And then you saw the evolution. I'm a vampire nigga this time. I'm going to hit you with the
My
wild
brain
rising
is
ones.
rotted, bro.
They
I'm not the one that said it.
Going further and further with specific moves. They might not be the exact same move. It might not be your down 4 or your wild rising 2. It might be your
Evo
wild
Japan
rising 1
setups? Let me see
It might
this.
just be your 4-4-3 looking for the low crush. Those are things you have to add to your game if you want to be successful.
Well, I'm really fucking with this
Kind of like
giant
evolution,
fan
I
here,
think, is
actually.
especially some specific aspects of those characters' toolkits interacting with each other. But coming up now, you see him on stage. Winners final. We're gonna run it. Knee
Why is Evo
versus
Japan
Manja.
dog
This
shit
is gonna
every
be a
year,
first
bro?
to
I don't
three.
know what the hell
And,
this is.
I mean, Mark, we said it at the beginning of the bracket. No, it's
This
no
vibe
disrespect
is
either, but I felt like
struggling,
everybody
bro.
in here was looking at that second match of that top 8. Knee versus Mogul.
You and Knee go
Whoever
to the
wins that
same
one puts
barber.
themselves in the
Fuck
driver's seat
off.
going in the winners final. That's going to be a big momentum match. I still feel that way, to be honest with you. I feel like with the way Knee played and put himself in this position.
Why did he do
if
this?
he gets
I'm
this win,
crying.
it's going
He
to be
passed
hard for
out
either one of
DW.
anybody left in this bracket to go over this dude 2 sets like that, man.
What is this?
But now,
Wait, what is this video?
you
I'm gonna
can't
watch this
even
first.
blink
What
and
is this
thinking
shit?
that Manja cannot run this. It's like, you can't. You
And these
cannot.
guys, you got to remember, these guys have been playing against each other
Yep.
for many, many
Yep.
years. Manga is not new. You might have heard of Manga just
right?
in recent years.
Right.
But this
Talk
is
to him,
Maul,
Mark.
dude. This is
Bro,
the
what is this
original
shit? What is this
Maul fan
video?
that used to travel, go to SBO tournaments. He's been around.
Oh god, wait a minute, I'm trolling. Just kidding, game starting. Fuck yourself. Sorry, I didn't mean that. That was way too far. I'm sorry.
That was an accident,
No,
right?
he
I'll
picked
watch
that
it
on
after.
purpose. He has been saving this.
Intentional.
He's been
Don't show this. What is it, a bad video?
I didn't even know that.
Yo, what's
Oh
up,
my
Fluke?
goodness.
First time chatter says
He
hi.
knows something.
Well, I mean,
I didn't mean it, sorry.
Players have been going to her as a pocket pick. She seems to be very high value in this
Longer
Fucking
set, too.
Lydia,
Yeah.
bro.
Longer set. Let's test what you know. And, you know, this happens with a lot
Oh,
of
this is best of
play long
5,
sets.
right?
Some
'Cause it's
players,
winner final?
You go up against Knee, you use your main, you get bodied. You got to come up with something else.
Knee with that movement, though, opening up for some whiffs. Waited on the response from Manja, comes up with the counter hit Knee. And look, he's in the driver's seat here.
Leave
Waits
the
on
body
it,
smoke.
delay, smash. And then
Nice.
the down body hit just to be able to close out like that. Let's go, Knee.
Even before this game started, I wanted to ask you guys,
100,000 men versus Lydia in Heat?
We saw a lot of different characters, but man, we're seeing even more than expected.
I'm telling you, bro, like,
I
the
could take
fact that
Lydia
we're
in
looking
Heat, I
at this
think.
top 8 with a bunch of different characters. Yo, break the glass.
Holy
Yo,
fuck!
break the glass. Shot.
Wait, Lydia's massive.
Good block.
That was really good. 1 down 4 right there.
Yo, don't give him an inch.
I like that. Going to the low instead, and let's see the adjustment. 1 round apiece here.
Me
Manja
versus 100
making
Lydias?
waves with the Lydia right here.
Yep.
And look at this slow-paced game. Knee trying to pick apart what Monk just
Bro,
went
okay, you know
for.
what I've noticed about Knee? He gets so many good side steps, but he never punishes.
Checking the low here in a big
I don't know
way.
if he's worried about like getting tagged or like what he's worried about, but he sidesteps all the time.
Oh.
But then he just kind of like stares at them.
Went for something right there. Gets hit by the heat burst.
He's old. Is that all it
Punches
is?
Testing him right now. Step with him after the activation. Manja now.
Caught
Stance
you
mix up.
ducking.
Low body punch. Runs
Gets
into the
hit by the
smash,
smash.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
Looked like he tried to step with it too.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Tried to
Wasn't like a
sidestep,
clip?
call out
I guess
the
that
heat
makes
smash. I mean,
sense.
it's not a bad option, but you got to do it maybe a little later than that if you actually want it to be successful.
That's really what Manja's trying
Yeah,
to
where's
get
this?
in a position where he can
Oh,
run this
well, I was saying, where's
mix,
the
but
Ton Jet
baby,
Upper? I mean, he got
that's
the
me.
Jet Upper at least,
You,
but.
baby, you give him that step, you give him that whip, take him to the
Die.
skies, take him to the walls, activate. Low touch just outside of rage.
And you can see Knee backing off the
Oh, he went
gas, too.
for
Just waits,
heat
knows that he's
smash.
going to use that heat burst. Look at the sidestep, bro. While rising 1, you should be dead.
Dick, 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 dick.
going to take it to a tied round count
Yes,
here in the
casual,
first
tell us
game.
how
I have
Knee should
no
play,
idea
bro.
how
I'm not
this is
telling
even
him how he
around.
should play. I'm just wondering
Defense
why
and
he
his
does that.
movement have been so good.
But I guess it makes sense if he doesn't want to get clipped or
Such
tagged. Like, I
impact
get it.
steps and just being able to find huge whip punish opportunities and put them on the wall. While standing forward, just back off now.
Small pokes, nothing big, nothing big. Look at the side
He's
step.
constantly looking for the opening, and Mangji, you're going to give it to him. Rotating around that foreground step, and here we go. Just outside of rage, once again, same situation as last round.
Oh my gosh, charge it. I just thought about Falcon being back and what Brian just did, and Jesus.
He's back.
His movement right now is...
One hit.
Oh
nice.
My God.
He is... This dude needs... It's not even crazy offense. It's defense that's winning him. It's defense that's winning him.
I don't want to see this one on the roster. Why don't you play any of these cool looking characters instead of boring Reyna? Reyna's one of the coolest characters in the game. Be careful.
And he's like, you know what? You're right. You're right.
Goes right back to Law, huh?
Yeah, maybe that was the bet for Mangja. Maybe I can pick Lydia, get him off balance for one game, steal. If I can steal a game.
Can you put knee off balance?
Yeah, I don't know.
Ain't that what a knee is for? It's for the balance.
It's for the balance. I know, but I am balance. I am the law.
Joe Pratt is so cool.
I like the little touch.
Knee might be the GOAT.
I mean,
yeah, but
big.
Arslan Ash isn't in this tournament.
I'm just saying, though. I'm just saying, bro. I don't know who's
Holy fucking slump.
But I love you. To the wall.
Oh, man. We're on this stage?
The evil arena where the bad guys hang.
Villains, huh?
They planning on robbing a bank right now, bro. It's like, yo, I'm trying to take candy from a baby right now. Who's got eyes on a baby? I want to.
Why did you go to Evo Japan, bro? I'm not going to Evo Japan.
No, 1-4.
The hell?
It's still this small Tekken, not like
Although
really
I do want to go to
big
Japan again.
options going for gets the slide though.
Yep.
Bro, wait, I have a question.
That's usually the sword that kind of Mangja lives and dies by, is his use of the slide. But, you know, he's one of the best in the business when it comes to it.
And look at how Lee is using movement to double dash forward jab just to make sure, even if you do go for a slide, dude,
bro,
slash kick, little down forward.
Nice side step.
Oh my God.
Precision. Cutting him like a knife here. Look at
Wait,
the time.
can he steal the timeout?
He's got rage right though.
No way,
He's
right?
got rage right though.
Oh!
He's got rage right though. He didn't use it.
Oh,
Holy fucking bounces you.
That was gonna get close. That was crazy.
I don't know why
the
he did that.
sidestep, bro. Oh, got him. He got a move. He tried to sidestep there. Ran into the down forward two. Migiyapa.
Classic usage of a down forward two. On the walls. Sidestep to the left just a tad.
Didn't get the burst. Didn't get the stage explosion.
Damn, bro.
I love that move.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Fucking Law's broken.
Yo, the cannonball straight, you gotta watch out for that move.
That move is sick.
It's like getting hit by a coconut.
Law's wall damage is, yeah, some characters'
Drop
fucking
away.
wall damage is
Activation
disgusting.
here. Back to the wall, he has to be careful.
Dick.
His life bar can deplete. Oh my God, here we
Just
go.
heat smash?
You better be careful how you get up.
I think he
better
got
be careful how you get up.
I'm pretty sure he got overload. He was waiting for the
second
slide.
hit.
Punish. He's not dead. Harada, you do care.
Uh-oh.
Harada, you do care. Looking for a duck. Maybe a sidestep. Got a
Bam,
little
double
light
low.
back. Not enough to survive the exchange. 13 seconds left on the clock.
Why don't you learn this in Tekken? Because I fucking suck at Tekken, okay, bro? I'm not as good as Knee. I'm sorry, bro. Sorry to disappoint you a little bit. I'm not Knee.
And that's why he went over the low with the heat smash.
Well, he fucking flips on you?
That was scary. Delay on the string. Challenge with a while standing four. Spins the rest of the heat on the dash. Or slidey. Get up.
Stand this fucking slide, bro.
Dancing a little bit.
Okay.
Slower Tekken.
Keep it there.
More
Oh, the counter
composed
straight.
Tekken. They trade.
He didn't
Kicks
get a
you in
full
the head.
combo, but he got that guaranteed hit afterwards. Let's see what he does with it. Oh my God, they're dancing. Oh!
Big counter hit. No resources though. You need to get to the wall if you actually really want to close this out. And he does.
Yo, he's good at that.
Leave the body smoking.
Oh my God, Brian is
Leave the body
broken.
smoking. This dude is
He
ridiculous.
really does give you a Viking funeral like that.
I'm just saying.
Wait, Brian is fucking broken.
Vice jamming.
Using your body as a keytar.
I'm just saying, bro.
Okay,
Oh, and he gets the
big
float
with the
punish.
knees, the follow-up here. Good position. He's gonna activate. He's gonna get the wall
Oh,
too.
you're definitely getting the wall.
No, not if the second hit doesn't land.
Okay, crash impact here. Gonna try to keep the pressure as best he can, but Law and heat.
If I grind Tekken for a year, I think I make Evo top 8.
Quick
Well,
sidestep right knee, still had the time to block.
well.
We saw him earlier sprinkling in that down forward two after he was realigning with the dash jabs to make sure he was in his way, making sure he was in alignment so he'd have to block that jab.
Bro, he's trying to
not afraid of the lows.
Wait, 10 seconds left.
Not afraid of the lows.
Wait, he can win this, I think, off time, no?
That's why I said it was so scary that Mangja was going to go for that, because you know Knee's going to make that adjustment when he needs to. There's no time. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, 3% life difference.
2-0.
Holy.
3% HP to separate.
Come on, bro. These sets are crazy, nah? Come on, man.
Steve, you get. Don't make me. You're gonna start. We get in trouble.
Don't go in the defensive stance.
I'll keep it.
Don't go in the defensive stance. I know what you're gonna do, Mike. Don't do it.
I'm gonna start standing up again.
Don't do it.
Just in case any other commentator wants to know, the only way you can get Steve to not grab your
Show
arm
respect for actual Tekken players, bro. I am, man.
You're still gonna take some chip, damn. No, you still gonna take. Steve will not grab your.
Oh my god, here we go.
That's broken.
Oh my god.
Oh, look at me. He has this.
Die.
I hope Mangja doesn't get impatient. He got impatient. He got impatient.
God
The confidence right now, man. This is crazy.
And he still got the heat active.
And heat burst. Woo! 59 damage.
What is his hit percentage on just raw heat smash today? That's crazy.
Jeez, bro.
Oh, the banana
Jeez, wait, Knee is locked the fuck in, bro.
These games.
Defense.
Yo, this is a beyond. What is beyond master? This is beyond master class.
Wow.
Of spacing and defense from Knee.
This feels like what we've been
wait a
waiting
minute.
to see from him, man. It's not even just about what.
Do you want to learn martial arts? Says Law.
But it's being able to see this style of play, what he's known for, work in this game like this.
Mom just said, yo, you're getting a little too hype over there.
Yeah, he heard us.
He heard us.
He heard us.
He's like, you're getting a little too
He's
hype
like, I don't
over
like
there.
what you said about my haircut last year, so let me come back.
What?
It's a nice little bow. What, he's got the little bow cut? It's nice,
He got the schoolboy cut.
It's fine, man. It's fine.
Fuck, what would they say about my
Sprinkling in
haircut?
the
Oh
low.
god.
Try to get one
Maybe I
on
should have
Evo.
been Evo, actually.
Ball straight.
Yo, getting hit by that coconut hurts. Okay, you gotta be careful here. Oh, that low, he didn't eat it.
Yo, fuck him, Mom. That dude is back.
Oh my
Oh,
Didn't need
fuck.
to hit confirm because he had the
Holy
plus range.
shit, bro. You actually just need to unplug your controller when you play against
bro.
Brian. Like, just don't
Balance
ever
is in the
press
knee.
anything
It's in the
against
knee.
this character. Like, you're just gonna lose.
I am the balance.
What are you supposed to do?
Like he's Batman. I am the
This gonna be
balance.
tough, man. He gave him a charity perfect before that. That's messed up.
Oh, there it is.
Bro, his sets of timing today is crazy.
All right. I mean, Mangja still has the lead here.
That's
He's
gonna
just gonna have
drop.
to be very
Yeah.
careful here. Unfortunate drop there for Knee, but he has the wall positioning, which is, of course, where Brian is always the scariest.
Yo, oh my god. This dude, he's used, I feel like he's used every Brian move. If he do Chains of Misery, we in. Give me a taunt jet up or you done it all, 100%.
Nah, don't do it, man. Don't do it.
Dead?
No, no.
Dead?
No.
Yeah,
Mangja, stay
dead.
alive. Stay alive,
Sidewall?
No, it's not happening, bro. It's not
And he
happening, bro.
taunts.
It's not happening. Put knees on him. 3-0.
I am the balance.
To punch his ticket for grand finals on winner's side.
Change my move.
He looked at the move list. He says, "Soul erase. Let me erase this dude's soul. Erase his presence from the winner's side of his bracket."
Yo.
I mean, exactly what it says on his shirt. Annoyed. Annoyed that he couldn't do shit. God damn.
Annoyed that he couldn't
Mark,
do
you making me
shit.
hype. You gotta chill,
Well,
bro.
it was.
Bro, this shit is
He
hilarious.
brings out Dragunov.
Like, look at this fucking, look at this picture here, bro.
Retaliate.
Yeah. Like,
With the Kuma, nothing.
oh shit. What is this
Knee
timestamp?
brings out Dragunov.
Does he take a round off of Knee?
Rolling on in.
Does he?
I am Cutie Pie. We've seen this before. Whoa. Okay, just a jump, but Power Crush gets blocked.
One round are actually hitting. You know, he's got the bear health a few times already. A knee.
Oh shit!
Right now.
Yeah.
It's the morning, dude. He's not awake yet.
Exactly.
Take that. Cutie Pie got the round of knee, by the way.
That's huge. He can put that on his Twitter bio.
I'm pretty sure when I
got
played knee at Evo, he bodied me and I didn't get a single round.
Oh wow. Okay, so
was
I'm
messed
Cutie
up.
Pie. Playing the early morning bears, folks. The grab against the wall, resplatting him. Oh, Knee's mad.
That's one more round than you?
Hang on.
There's the block. Yeah, and he was getting away with a lot of them. I was like, wait a second, he's going to wake up eventually. And the perfect maybe here.
Dashing in, getting the Blizzard Hammer. Yeah, he's playing it. I am Cutie Pie.
Wait, look. Holy shit. This is the face of a fucking locked in individual. Look at Cutie, look at knee, bro.
Good. I should have taken that round off him. I pissed him off.
Too much hell sweeps.
God damn.
It was one too many. True.
So if you were his coach, what would you say to him now?
Chill on the hell sweep. I think he's
He
looking
is
for him
always locked.
Hey, but I do like the backline attempts he's going for
shit.
the power crushes, right? Like, it's a great move. He goes to stance after a knee. Obviously, he's being very cautious about how he approaches punishing it. And this is a larger stager. Kind of rough with the Bear. I think Bear does better with the wall combo.
And then he gets fucking shit on, I'm pretty sure, so.
Ooh. Stuff and also any of the power crush attempts. Knee on timer with his heat.
What's going on? Wait, am I missing anything?
There you go. Can we finish this? Oh my gosh, I don't know.
Wait!
No, oh my goodness.
Hang on.
Oh my gosh, what god? He did a wall combo in the open, I think.
Uh-oh. Plus frames, trying to close out the movement.
No.
Okay, plus frames.
Plus frames!
Oh, he's on the hell sweep. Continuing on the hell sweep, but knee seeing it. Gonna.
Shit.
Hit.
Counter hit.
You hear the crunch noise, and it's like, you know what? That's a wrap. I look away. I was like, you know what? He needs to.
Yeah, I'll
he
leave
needs
my
to
fucking
do
desktop
some
background
time. I
for
need to
2
do
frames.
And again, too, it's not just about characters here. It's player matchups.
Oh,
he had a very.
When did we get
acute
Super
read
TF versus
on
knee?
Monza's timing
I
in a
can
lot of
take
these
knee.
situations. After long,
I can take him.
awkward pauses and delays, he's like, I noticed. Watch, there it is.
Yep.
Counter hit.
Oh, I'm excited for this one. I am excited for this one.
Oh, this is gonna be a banger. Oh, this is gonna be a banger right here.
It's gonna be a banger, or it might be real sleepy, man. Depending on how Mogo wants to approach this.
But the thing is, Pena is forcing craziness.
Pena, the Raven versus Claudio.
Great call.
This is loser semis. Let's get into it.
I'm also looking for how Mogo tries to adjust timing patterns.
I heard
against
you're rooting for Pena, I
He
guess.
likes to go for a lot of counters, a lot of
I guess
parries.
Pena.
Maybe that's going to come into play, or
Well,
he's going to walk clean around them, wait for the whiffs.
It is a 3D fighting game.
It is, indeed, yeah. Goes mid, down back 2, this time going for the low after back turn.
He blocked that. I love that.
Yeah,
I love that move.
Warhound goes with the back 2. Mid launch at the wall.
Whiff?
First, just
Doesn't
out
matter.
of range, but the side step for the Claudio classics coming into play here.
I think already the.
When did they introduce
the-
Claudio?
the
Was it
spacing
Tekken 7
pressure here from
or
Mogo
no?
is kind of making Pena hesitate.
Tested him with these knees on those back fours, lets the string rip. 2-1 snap
7?
kick.
6?
Pena, that felt like a panic activation. Right back at you though, Mogo. Not letting you take the tempo, not letting you take the control.
Like I said.
Like, holy
Put him at
fuck,
the
this
wall,
character's
running to the
broken.
finish.
Sorry.
Mogo, you said it's either going to be lightning strikes or it might be real sleepy. And right now, Mogo is making this Claudio clinic.
Damn, bars.
Oh,
Dude,
on the side, though,
he's got these fucking side steps locked. Also, because I'm pretty sure because this is losers semifinals, this is only a best of 3. So.
Oh, the delay with the parry, that's sick. Yo,
What?
He was ready. Unfortunately, at the wall, you drop right in front of him like that. Goes
Nice
to the
block.
low spot. Guard, punish.
I like that knee challenge, too.
Yeah.
That back 3, locked and loaded. Again.
The jab.
Nice.
You got an opportunity.
Juggle.
You still got heat. Getting a little bit more because you're using the clones. Yeah, I see. Pena step.
Not buckling to the pressure, though.
And now you're seeing the defensive
gets the
side from
launch.
Mogo.
Okay,
Couldn't
hold
last
up.
long, but
Yeah.
it's only 8 seconds left.
Why
We've seen
can't
it a
you
few
play
times.
like
We're about to
this?
see it again. Hit him with the rage.
You saw the first time.
Okay, hold up.
Let him cook a little bit with the snake that with the crouch dash pressure like that.
Why can't you play this?
Second
Because I
time puts
fucking
out a
suck.
jab to try
Okay?
to interrupt, perhaps.
Go to
Comes
hell.
up with the wall standing counter hit jackknife and gets the round for
Bro,
it.
that is not BM.
That's how you know it's a
How is
ninja.
that? Is
The
not
cameraman
BM at
couldn't even
all,
keep up
bro.
with
Factory
At the
threes again.
wall? No, I
those
rage
knees
art
on
there.
Mogo.
That's optimal.
Jab
That's
touch,
only optimal.
swing.
Oh, again.
He is
Not gonna get
BM?
the full
Why are you
combo
saying
running
that?
Too, but again, just having that pressure pushing towards the wall.
Trades.
Oh.
Still ready
He
to get the follow-up.
teabags? Wait, actually?
His foreground rotations have been on point, and they've given him a lot of opportunity. But here we go. Heat engager from Pena. Shadow clones at the wall. Low snap kick. I don't give. Comes up with the duck in the while standing one, though. Pena right back in there. Sidewall situation. Low kicks. Break on the throw. Shadow
My hair, I
clones.
look like Saul Goodman right now. What's going on?
Oh, never mind. Comes through. Gets that 1+2 double punch like that. Eats the mid.
I'll keep my hair like this, actually. What do you
I
guys
want
think?
a Pena forehead protection.
Right?
I'm down. I'm from his village.
Fix it?
The new stuff. Hold on.
Okay.
Wall push.
How
Boom.
are you going to deal with this pressure now? Ugh.
I'm out.
Oh, he got caught again, too.
Look at this offense. Heat burst.
That's some rough hair? Oh, fuck
He's going to have to use his.
That was a bait. He didn't take it.
Dude, this guard break is so broken, bro.
1-0
Like,
goal. I mean, that's kind of a checkmate situation for him there because he, as a Raven player, he's hesitating. Do I do the clone? And then he got caught. That was like a third instance in that set alone.
Especially pinned against the wall at that angle, too.
Yeah.
give credit to the players. I mean, yeah, I am. But okay, yeah, sure. Like, Mogold's playing well, but, like, that shit needs to be removed. True or false?
Rough. Again, pretty close, but still rough.
Let's go. But once again,
why is my stream lagging?
Exactly what I was talking about. Pinia's been one of the players that have really kind of forces that game. That's what Raven has to do, right? More gold, taking it all.
I didn't hear you, but false.
Okay. Oh, wow, engage.
Here we go. Starting things off. It's gonna get hot and nasty.
Go to hell.
Taking out from back turn now.
Says Raven.
Trying to give himself a little bit of space to work with the mountain approach. Great duck there.
Ooh. 3. The vampire's knees.
Sudden strike.
Here we go. Has the wall. Follow up here. What's the big
activation here?
Eat the damage.
Soul Zone bait goes with the low. Low slide punch.
Might have a chance again. He dash cancel.
After the 4-4-2. Looking for the highs, trying to crush it with the sweet chin music. 2-4 goes with the low after.
I like it.
Hold up.
Fast offensive pressure here.
You know, it's very different too because towards the end of the round, he was.
Is the only Raven player? I mean, there's not that many players left, so yeah.
This is the pace that Video wants. He wants to be able to force the offense on him.
Spitting that heat. No, gonna hold it.
There's the back bop. Mogul testing him with these mid strikes. The threat of the follow-up.
Pina not budging.
Step 4.
Wall split.
Dead.
1 and 2. He dash
Dead.
extend. Mulgold closes it out with a perfect nonetheless. This first game, 1 round apiece.
The pressure at the wall from Mogul too. Just like, man, you know this guy's good at poker. Just no scare.
Okay.
Over here.
Oh, what a step.
No, the trooper
got the down hit, got the low
ready. Still ready.
That's crazy.
With the knees.
That's crazy.
He's gonna get the wall here. What are you gonna do? He's gonna have to be very careful for the charge. Oh my gosh, the float and the interrupt.
Holy.
Let me get some more heat.
Hook it up. Second hit, got caught.
Counter hit.
Throws you.
Time's wasted. He's able to use
the dash.
Oh, that's tough, bro.
He challenged. And
The
he's gonna pull
trade,
off the win.
that is so
That
tough.
was a sick challenge.
Fuck, bro.
This is a first to 3 set.
Yes, yes. You got one more. You got one more.
Nice. Counter hit jackknife. Goes to the Sky Slash Nova. 2-4 punish from Pina.
Oh, wait a
Now
minute.
the meat
Game
hook.
3, maybe?
They're going to
Hold.
find the wall for it. There's your spin. There's your activation.
Yo, he's going to add it up here. What's he going to do? What's the mix? Goes for the mid this time.
Mid and the low. The windmill kick.
One more time.
Wow.
Big
The wall's
block,
going to mess him up.
big launch. No, it ain't.
Uh-oh. Never mind. There's no way he's going to get another wall. There's no way.
Drop it. Down by 1+2.
Okay.
I'll spin mine too.
Oh my God! He goes
one.
for it again.
The first one. Charge it.
That's
Just throw it
There's no
in
way
the
he's
bag.
going to do it again.
Splat. Oh
He
my
can do it
God.
again.
Uh-oh.
10 seconds. Run up throw.
Break it. Oh!
The third dimension.
The low slap kick.
Back one.
That's so tough, bro.
Yo, it ain't more silver, it ain't more bronze. He's going for that gold.
More gold.
That's
Put it in
so
a safety
fucking
box.
tough.
Save it for later.
Damn.
He hit the pose after too. He's just as glad. Oh man.
All according to plan.
Right?
Damn.
Al coming up to the stage to talk to Pina.
I would say 2 for Pina.
Claudio is so
This kind of opponent
swagless.
in this kind of situation, even when he was at his peak, I would say in Tekken 7, this kind of situation is where he would run into hurdles and where he would run into.
Wait, I thought it was first. Yeah, wait.
With trying to get
Is it?
over
Did I just
these
lie to you
players
guys for no
in this
reason?
situation,
I guess
right?
it's first to
He was
5
able to
or
find
first to 3. I
himself
mean.
at the top of some events, find himself in some top 8 brackets or deep in the top 16 in big
My bad.
events.
I think I just
but
lied.
It's getting over
Sorry.
an opponent like a Mogul or a Knee when they're hot. Some kind of situation like this, especially when you get in the
I thought it was
long set
usually only
territory,
winners
when he would
finals,
find
loser
himself trying to
finals,
get
and grand
kept a little bit.
finals that are
So
first to
especially
5.
for him, on the back foot here, down 2-0 against Mogul, but you've had a great day so
What did
far.
coaches even
You've
say?
already-
Don't get hit by this
again,
move?
I think,
They could say like, oh, he
just
has the
being able to
consistency to
qualify
do
and make this
this,
Spartan Master
or
Plus
like,
event.
I mean,
But can
well, why am
do you
I
have
fucking
something
talking out of
left
my?
in the tank
Now
to
I'm
be able to
talking out of my ass from that
kinda
chatter
put
from an
yourself
hour and a
back
half
in the
ago.
driver's seat
Now
here?
I'm talking
Right
out of my
now,
ass.
Mogul
I don't
is
fucking
sitting
know what
pretty.
coaches say, but I would
2-0
assume
advantage
you
here.
can get mental stacked
In Peru.
in the
Back
game
3-3
and
with
not
the follow-up
recognize
rip, right back
tendencies
at you, Pena said, I
that
don't
they
care.
do that you keep getting
Jackknife
punished
and his
by.
counter hit.
So maybe a coach can be like, well, they
Launching
tend
at
to
the
do this
wall.
and this, or you know.
Driving. Down back 2, looking for the 1-4 wall splat sequence out the back turn. Mogul denies
That's just
him.
my assumption.
Testing with the mid kicks, the mix of the lows. Oh,
He's got
mid
him
with the high
back.
It
splat.
got readjusted too.
Yeah. It's look, it's a 3D fighter. They'll turn around.
Windmill kicks. Time goes for the Soul Zone 2, but the
Fuck,
sidestep
bro.
fours. The lows adding up here for Mogul. Pena, what is your answer? Down back 2. This time it's only back turn.
Talking out your ass just
long
lost some
range, yeah,
respect
it's
for you.
4-2. The back turn low, but denies him with that Sky Slash Nova, and here you go.
Okay, I'm
break
gonna.
that wall?
Never mind.
Break
I don't want to.
that.
I don't want to see this
No,
move.
We're
Never
gonna keep
mind.
it. We're gonna hold it.
Yeah, I wanna
want the
hold you
pressure.
on the wall. Yeah,
I want
yeah,
that
yeah.
pressure. Oh wow,
This
there we
time,
go.
Barry.
Big damage.
I was gonna say something, but I don't want to be like, no, you're fucking stupid and a noob.
Then the splash damage. Trying to test it with the back 3-3, and just like that, Mogul on set point.
Pena's last stand. What's he gonna do? He has to go nuts.
2-4 this time in the Wastain.
Say it? Yeah, in a second.
Tracking homing kick like that.
After
Oh,
this,
everything's
after this
working for
game.
Mogul. Mogul, oh my God. Activate
That-
through the
I
hop kick
can't
this time.
believe he was able to drop
Again,
there
it's the
in
second
time.
we've seen that.
Get off of me. He dashed. This is not looking good for Pena at all.
Ah,
He's gonna
mental-
need a
mental
miracle,
boom.
And
GG.
it's not gonna come this way. Mogul eliminates Pena, but what a placement! What a
I feel
run,
like
you
every-
said before,
what I was
man.
gonna say was,
Pena's
I feel like
definitely
every
looking for
hop
this
kick
big placement, especially
should
being
only
under the
fucking should
pressure of
start
being
with
one
a
of these
tornado.
teams where you have
Because
so
when
many successful
Reyna
players.
hop kick
But look at the show he
tornadoes,
gave us with
so
Reyna
everyone else is
nonetheless,
just a tornado to make it
and
fair.
at
True or
Evo
false?
Japan 2023. Those are points on the board no matter what.
When you're on a squad with a bunch of 4.0 GPA students and you got the 3.0, like everybody's looking at
False.
you like, hey, what's wrong, man?
Right.
That's
But
what I
when
was
you
gonna
show
say
up to an
earlier,
event
but I
like
never
this
did.
on home
Dude,
territory,
how did
you
people
have results
plan
that people
vacations?
Forgot that you can post for the
Yeah.
past year, and you
Like,
have the success he did to
if
be
you're
able to not
going
only
to
get the
another
Master
country
Plus
or like
points that this
even like I don't know
offers for the
anywhere
tour,
else, how do you
got that
plan
coveted EWC ticket. You're going to see him in Saudi Arabia later this year.
a
But
vacation?
also, just congratulations on a 4th place finish for Pena. That good stuff. Mogul,
Like,
gonna be
I don't
moving
know
on.
how-
We're going to see Mogul versus Manja.
You just
facing off
plan
for the
them?
right
No,
to
but like
challenge
obviously
Knee
like you
to
like you
go in
research and
grand
like you see
finals
some
on
things that you want to
That's what I'm
do.
talking
But like
about.
Knee has to be feeling good going up against either one of them just because he beat them earlier. So Knee in a good position, but again, got to give it up to Pena.
I don't know. I
Maybe
let my
to
girlfriend do
EWC,
it.
but also the highest placing Japanese player here at Evo Japan.
Shit.
Well, hopefully you guys at home have been enjoying these matches like we've been enjoying these matches.
That Mario Raven said that was that.
I'm gonna take a
That
piss.
Mario Pena said was really
You're not
good.
even wrong.
Listen,
I'm clueless as well. No, you get it,
I
right?
live for this shit, man. I love it. I love the evolution. I love them
Wait,
playing
the
games
evolution. Wait, say that
the
again?
way that they're playing it
He
right
loves
now
the what?
because it shows that they put in the
Evolution?
time to actually earn the spots, man. And the fact that we have Lee here running a clinic on a lot of these
I'll be
players,
right back. I
not
gotta take
only
this.
just with the wins, but with the defense,
With
the
the defense.
movement, the choices. He's really playing Tekken 8 right
I'm
now. I
going to
said
go
this
to
early
place.
in the year when
When
I
I
saw
get
some of
to
his
place,
victories.
I'm going
It's
to
now
do this,
even more
then
clear
I will
that,
do
like you
that,
said before,
repeat,
the adaptation and the
then I
dedication
will
is
go
going to get you the
home.
results in the game like Tekken 8. Active defense is alive, bro.
Yeah, one of the things I really want and kind of hope for the community is that we uplift each other more
Facts,
to
bro.
keep playing the game. We know updates are coming, right?
Bro.
We know they're coming. So I've never seen the team, the Tekken team, communicate and react the way that they
Yeah.
have recently. So I got to give them a lot of love. I know
Yeah.
a ton of people are giving them some stuff, but again, we know that updates are coming. I still enjoy watching this game.
Same.
I've seen, I mean, these matches today
I would
have
say,
been
I wouldn't talk
ridiculous.
about it. I wouldn't talk about it if I wouldn't. And on top of it, like, just to add a caveat to it, bro, I was raised in the arcades, bro. I was playing
We've had
Tekken
worse
5,
days.
and
We've
then
had
I
worse days.
played Tekken 5.1. I put money in an SBC Chaos machine. Why are you? I can wait. I'm telling you right now, either you can stop or you keep
no
going.
offense to that game.
I love that game.
Yes,
I love
me
that
too.
game. And all I'm saying
Hey,
is,
we know about Mars people. We know.
hey,
we know
yo, I'm just saying, bro. Jeez, Mars Peoples, which, oh my
Yo,
God.
Zero is crazy in there
Yo,
too.
Tabasa, nah, bro. Anyways, all I'm saying is, like you said, man, you know they're actively trying to fix it. I commend them on being open with the approach to do so, and even coming out on the stage today to be like, look, we gonna line it up for you so you can clearly understand what's coming down the pipeline, and even more so, have a clear message for the fact that, hey, we've been listening, we've been trying to change it, and we're trying to change it for the better. So, yo, shout out to Ben Knight Namco. I'm going to be real.
And in case you missed it, we got a patch coming in on Tuesday. We got one for June 3rd
Coming in hot.
and another one coming in the summer. So we have a clear path for updates.
And it's like we said at the beginning of the stream, too. I think it sets the expectations and the tone for what they expect for the rest of the year. The fact that these players are playing on this stage and playing on this version of the game, we've had 2 major patches in the past month, right? You got to think what they showed at the beginning of this presentation, it kind of shows what they expect for the rest of the year, and it's, again, going to put these players in a position where they are going to have to be on their toes and be able to quickly adapt on the road as they get out here and try to compete on the tour and be able to try to secure these points, these tickets, and these championships. It's really going to test the players' ability to quickly adapt with the flow of the game and how that changes.
Yeah, no, absolutely true. Absolutely true. Oh, man. I can't help but think about Fakaram. Every time I saw Brian on the wall, bro, when he hit the charge, I'm like, oh, God, he's back.
All right, guys, we are at our losers final. We're going to have 2 standout players from Korea. We got Mangja, we got Mulgold. They're going to be going at it. One of them will fight for the right to go into our
Why
grand
did you
finals
type I
and
can't
go
nut
up
without
against the
wearing a
legend
dog
Me.
collar?
Man, I can't wait to see what happens after this. TWT well underway now, especially considering this is the ribbon cutting ceremony for the TWT 25. It's going to be a good one. I can already see it coming just by the matches that we have here right now. And one of my favorite parts of any tour is just the international competition and how they're going to evolve. Obviously, we already talked about the challenges, the masters,
that sounds
and the
very
dojos
complex
events,
in a situation that I simply don't have full knowledge of.
High-level Tekken, and a lot of people traveling
Talk
to these
to other
different regions to get those points
and hang out
those
to
spots
other
for
friends.
EWC. And it, once again, it just sets a precedent for the game to grow in a great way, especially considering they've given us the roadmap.
Something else I've been thinking about, too, just looking at this, we talked about earlier the fact that the Pakistan community doesn't have representation at this event, unfortunately. But after the Pakistan versus Korea exhibition, I think it was interesting how at the conclusion of that event,
I only watched your YouTube and I was wondering why I never joined the stream, but now I see I was helping myself. What do you mean by this? Can you explain in vivid detail what you mean by this?
But if this is the response, I can't wait to see a showdowns when we start to get on the road and see those big international
We have one
circuits.
coming up soon. We got another master event with Combo Breaker, and
true.
we know a lot of the players from Korea, from Japan, obviously from the United States, but of course from Pakistan, they're going to be there as well. Actually, I got to give a lot of respect because
Shout out to
it must be
Pakistan.
frustrating to not be able to come here just because of just the state of
I mean, it's bigger than us.
It's definitely bigger than us.
I wish they could be here, but again, I can't wait to see when we get to see them again.
But I gotta say, man, some of my favorite players are coming.
You didn't,
from Pakistan
brother.
at this point.
You're skipping over the first.
I love
What?
the drive, man.
We'll talk about that
Always
after.
tell
What do you
Arsenal
mean by
Ash
this,
changes the
bitch?
game. I want to see more of these. I want to see Honey and Wise comes back and give us some of these games, man. I want to see Hafiz Tanvir. I want to see all of these players come back and represent. I tell this to all of my favorite players in the States. I want y'all to travel more. I want y'all to get out there, get that experience so we can see these big events play out the way they're supposed to, and we can have these exciting battles again, man. So, look, if you out here still repping, traveling, and you're playing the game, I commend you, man, because once again, it's one of the reasons I keep watching the game. I like these high-profile competition. For real, man. I really do appreciate that, man. I have to thank players all the time for giving me matches to commentate, regardless of the game. If I talk about the game, I'm going to tell the players once it's said and done, yo, thank you for letting
When's
me
the yapping stop?
to get hype about and talk about in such an exciting way. And it inspires me to go and play the game, and it's been amazing, bro.
Aw, thanks, loves.
Yeah, it's going to be a busy couple months coming up.
People are so mean.
You're talking about Combo Breaker, Mark,
Decides
but
to
it's
check out the
once
stream,
this stuff
understands
starts,
chat.
it feels
Many
like
bro, is he insulting me? Like, what is he even trying to say,
then
bro?
we got
Like,
Melbourne, then we got something after. It feels like it's something every week. If you guys,
I didn't even play a game of Overwatch because I forgot how soon top 8 for Tekken started.
Coming up in the summer months.
Yeah. And it's going to be one of those things, too, because we have this as our personal friendships. It's like, I'll see you at the next one.
See you at the next one.
I haven't seen you since this event. It's going to be one of those. But anyways, we are getting ready
Losers
to
final.
The final 2 sets that are going to be coming up. Losers final here. Any thoughts? You guys got a pick?
I mean, I like to typically just go straight to the matchup.
Character matchup?
Yeah, go to the character matchup. Law, Claudio.
Any random players left?
Obviously,
Nope.
Claudio has
There's only
a lot
3
of
people
moves
left,
that can
bro.
kinda keep Law at bay, right? He's got the back ones. He's got the little pesky lows to deal with. He's got the running twos just in case you get a little too far. He scouts the slide, right? But Law is going to try to keep you at distance 1, distance 2. Those moves are slow enough to where he can just jab you. He can annoy you with the lows, and then you really got to look for the slide. So I'm looking for aggression from Mangja. I'm looking for a little reserved, a little
when is Vol's
reserved
match?
coming from
Bro, I think
Mogo,
Vol
but
freaking passed
that means
on.
You can't let him get
He was
the game
cranking out some
started, and by
nasty
him,
stream
I
hours
mean
recently.
Law. They have
I think
to
it's
fight
over
at
for
an even
him.
pace. I'm looking at him a lot of spacing, a lot of playing, a lot of dancing, and not just an overwhelming one-sided offensive display.
I think for Mogul, too, I look at it a little bit more simply. I'm thinking Mangja just came off of that winner's final where he got iced at 3-0. Mogul at least has had an opportunity to be able to try to build some momentum. And overall, I felt like just the way his confidence has been today, even in spite of losses, he's just been playing really calm and really well. And he's been playing really fluid, too. He's been playing to his opponents generally. Obviously, he was able to get that win over him. But
Vol is such a fraud. Please be nice to my friend.
Develop a little bit.
Please don't be mean to him.
And he's still been able to maintain that consistency
Who
that
do
he's
we
known
want
for.
to win,
I feel like
King?
he's. I don't know. I like his confidence going into the set. Mangja,
I guess
worried that
Knee.
maybe coming straight off of a winner's
We want
final
Knee to win,
loss
but he's
like
he's
that
an upper
into this
bracket.
set,
He's in the grand finals.
That might affect him a little bit.
Yeah. But that's the name of the game.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes, friend, bro. Vol is my friend, okay?
New to this situation, right? But it's just a gut feeling.
All right, down the road, all of us. Prediction: who's gonna take it?
Mangja.
I'm gonna say Mogul.
I like Mangja. So I think.
I feel like Mogul's been playing too well. I feel like Mogul is gonna win here.
Likes to move. That's gonna be
especially
the tone setter. It's gonna be the tone setter.
I think he's been playing too well.
The way he's been walking and stepping.
Okay, starting things off. Having to do with the 2-1 from Claudio too is gonna be important.
And this is exactly what I'm talking about. Look at the interception that's trying to occur right here. Back to the wall already. Mangja in trouble. Gets the wall split. A little higher with the tornado, of course.
Like, bro, am I crazy? Was that not 50 damage on the wall he just got there, Claudio? Like, holy fuck, what is his wall damage?
Push him towards the wall like this.
I love how he
Jesus
keeps that
Christ!
He uses it as a temperature check. He's like, yo, you want to move or you want to hit a button? And then
You
he
look like
switches it up as
Grug from the
game goes on.
Cruise?
So
What do you, I don't
good.
know what that means, bro. What is Grug? Who is Grug from the Cruise?
Different levels of it too. I don't know if people can understand at home. If he's pulling it out, it goes into a guard break state. He can stop it at 2 different levels. It's crazy.
Especially for a character that already just passively has such great pressure. That kind of tool like that is just it's a cherry on top. It's really brutal, actually.
Oh, that was sick. And even better, bad reaction. Mogul taking advantage.
Yeah, gets the float sequence here. Gonna barely put Mangja in rage here. Blue Moon burst on the ground. Activation, counter activation.
Breaks your fucking knee.
Bro, threaded the needle right through his
Holy
forehead.
shit.
2 rounds in. 2 rounds in already.
Fishing mid at the start like this.
Okay.
Dude, that fucking shatters your
talk about that
shin.
move, Mark. Think about it. You sitting there even thinking about it. It's something that Claudio excels at because, one, that means he can get a sidestep forward. He can get a poke. He can keep that offense even slightly. So you better get the timing right.
It exacerbates. It really makes the Claudio Classics that much worse. It's just the way it rolls onto itself. It passively just busts his pressure.
Yeah.
Here we go.
He already had good pressure.
Round reversal incoming.
Right? It makes it so circular.
Sidestep 4 again. Running 2 at the wall this time. Slide hold
so
into
cheap.
the low.
Holy fuck, where does health go?
Low feet smashers. I hate them.
Grab, break. Mid strikes. And
That's
the low to
fucked
close it
up,
out.
bro.
Gold complete control.
Yo, on the Lokes, I feel like I have Mogul downloaded here.
Not able to get
Every
anything
time his
started.
opponent's
I mean,
one
we saw
touch,
him
he always
play a
goes
little more
mid then low.
defensively, but just cashing
Literally
out the
every
heat
time.
A lot later in that round.
I think I could low parry him and reverse the round. Thoughts?
Yeah, he was able to make some stuff happen in Dragon Charge, obviously, but it just felt like he never really was able to get like strong tempo control over Mogul.
No, I'm not even kidding. I think that's like the 5th time tonight he went like mid-low on a one-touch situation.
That feels like man, the way the wall pressure stacks up with this character, especially once he pops.
Like, watch next time. If there's another situation where he's one touch like that, watch what happens. I swear to God, I'm not even trolling.
Dude, it's like he once he finds the weak spot.
Well, I mean, that was wall running too, which is a high, but still.
The side step forward, it's killing you.
It's like how you
The streets say Haradu is writing a nasty Claudia nerf as we speak.
Oh, thank God.
And then punishing you heavily for being insistent on a particular option. Oh my God!
You're actually right?
Oh my God!
Wait, this is some disgusting damage.
Beat him up, guys. Oh my goodness.
We were just talking about this.
Oh my God!
Holy fuck! Mogold is a powerhouse.
Yeah, man, it just really makes it easier for him to get that pressure going anyway. Mungja trying to get more offensive, but more goals.
I always read nice messages. I don't know what you're talking about.
Mark said the threat of the uppercut, though. This is going to be one of Mungja's tickets to be able to call out Mogold's movement, especially at close quarters like this. And here, showing you why.
That combo was sick.
That is so much damage.
That combo was sick.
And he has his heat activated here. We're going to see slides. You know, he's going to have to want to go for it. He's going to opt to go for it, but not if you have a free launch.
This is dead?
Oh,
bro.
Oh my God. Must be like an Easter egg hunt for you in this chat? Shut up, Schwein.
The Bruce Juice?
Yo.
Enter the Dragon?
The game of death?
You straight out of a comic book, man. There you go, mid-strike.
Man, you got to be old school to know that one.
Man, I'll be too busy looking good, though. As I'm saying,
Shout out to Jim Kelly.
You know what it is.
Oh my fucking God, bro. Like.
Spin at the wall. Splash for the damage, and then the low touch, and the mid-strike to close out.
Holy fuck!
Trying to take the second game one round away.
Just snatching the momentum back from Mungja.
Oh, the evil is prevailing, bro.
Right, and look at the offense pickup on the side of Mungja.
But look at Mogul, just blocked.
No. And it's not even as active defensively if we've seen somebody like Lee do. He's like, yo, I'll just hold my ground and make.
Although on the low, Mungja might win this
he ate a lot of
freaking set here.
But look at the position here, and he still has resources.
Nice toe kick.
He can turn this around.
Interrupts! Uh-oh!
I've never seen anybody whip punish laws. Heat smash? Nah.
Yeah, between the first and second hit was crazy.
Oh, dropped it!
Jab float, nothing after. Watch that for the bloom burst, though. Did he throw it away? Oh my God.
Watch, he's gonna do it here. Ready?
He's done.
Back threes, Break it.
That was godlike. That was godlike. Oh, that was godlike. That was godlike.
I think you punctured my shoulder.
I'm sorry.
Holy
I'm
fuck.
so sorry.
It's cool.
What did we tell you, man? The health insurance policies, dog. You know, Tom.
Oh,
it's
I'm sorry, bro.
Fukeki, bro.
I'm
the
sorry,
economy.
We're international right now. I'm overseas.
All right. Oh, that's gonna cost you even more, bro. Jesus.
No, that was tight. That was tight.
Dude, it was so sick.
Carry us accept you on sub, bro. Appreciate it, man.
0 right now.
Mail
man. I've
Prime
never seen this
cheesing
like that.
Prime sub.
Where again, he was
Chrono
leaning on the
and Super's
offense.
big
He had
toe.
him
Thanks,
cracked.
guys.
He had him in the critical HP. Mogo was like, I'm gonna just block.
All right, this reverse sweep.
did
Let me
that
see
wall
it.
combo. I have rage and I have heat.
And he's done that multiple times in the set already.
Yeah, Mogold's
like
going crazy now.
Mogold is inevitable.
Yeah.
He's snapping on him.
Look at the offense.
While standing 4 and then again running the pressure after.
Bro, does anyone ever get grabbed at high level play? Like, how do they break every grab? Like, these guys are fucking superhuman.
Counter
I'm convinced.
activation now. Nunchucks running with the wasp. The running 2.
Spins you on your head.
Here we go.
Mogo taking his game back, trying to take his turn back. Big damage. No
Holy
screen kick this time.
fuck!
I like the option that he went for just in case. Probably would have got a trade at most, so it still would have worked out in his favor.
Look at his round openings too, man. It's just
Knee got grabbed because he's old?
Low
Holy
kick,
fuck, why are you hating on me, bro?
Round open side, just back one, counter hit, side step 4.
And the thing is, like, a lot of times it seems like Mogold is going down.
He's 39? Yeah, so is Daft, bro.
Fights back, you know, or Mungja goes up and then Mogo fights back.
Nice block.
Oh, okay, heat smash, hop, kick to answer.
Dude, he's a
minute
fucking
he was
demon
on
right
defense,
now.
He's like, I don't want any of this. Hop kick.
Bro, Mogold is a fucking demon right now.
Oh, nice sidestep while standing 2 power to the people.
Mogold still though, 1 round away from getting his rematch with Knee. Can he do it?
Oh, the 1, 2, 3. cancel on it.
Yeah, Manga's flame not yet anywhere near close to being extinguished.
Okay, wait a minute. This is it. This is the comeback. This is the comeback.
Can you delay? I'm not even sure if you can. Just looked like it came out a little slower than usual. Oh, the rage fart is gonna hit. Yeah, most definitely. That's the
rage fart
we were talking about. I think that's what's really good about Law, but also you find openers like that. Rage fart, get a chunk of life back and take a chunk away from Manga.
He hit him with that Tennessee Quincy, right?
Oh!
Whoa, what's going on?
What's no way!
Oh my God.
A Tennessee Quincy. That's OD.
Oh! This guy makes comeback after comeback after comeback. That sucks for Manga, but Mogul, man, what a performance. Jeez. What a performance. 3-0 in losers final.
Arrivederci.
Bro, he is good.
Says
that
the
boy
Italian.
Good.
So with
that boy good.
That boy good.
With that said, Manga, of course, out here at third place, secures his ticket for EWC just like last year. But Mogul, like you said, 3-0 like that in losers finals. Going to be entering grand finals against
we need the Avengers?
How do you feel about this?
Who wins, Claudio or Sentry? Discuss.
Seeing how the first one
honestly,
went down,
it might be Claudio right now.
That was, of course, the first of two. 2-1 Knee's favor. What did you feel about the adjustments in just 3-game set versus first of 3? The potential here.
I think it's a very believable prospect to think that Mogul is going to approach this a little differently. He just came from fighting a super active character that has to lean on his offense to get his game started. So he's really going to feel
is
like,
Steve wearing a onesie?
He's going to be up to speed.
I don't think so.
But
he does look cozy though, doesn't he? He's got his socks on. He's all cuddled up on the couch.
Hit the brake and adjust
fucking cozy
accordingly, so he can take advantage of whatever you're trying to do. So it could go either way. I'm gonna be real.
One of the things is there was a lot of reach there for Manga.
It was.
Knee does not reach.
Yes.
Knee reacts. So I think it's going to be tough, especially because he lost.
Watch Street Fighter after? Should I watch Street Fighter after?
The longer the set goes on, the more dangerous Knee becomes.
Yeah.
And it's not one set; it's 2 sets that
I don't know, bro.
needs to win. But he can do it. He has a good character. He has a great base.
I actually was going to play Overwatch today, honestly.
You
won't believe me, but I actually was.
It's hard for me. Two sets is going to be tough.
Wait a minute. Someone in chat earlier, I didn't read the message out loud.
But also, we got to talk about the activity.
They said if the Oilers lose tonight, I'm going to sub, and I just saw on my timeline 25 minutes ago that the Oilers lost.
I actually can see that.
So,
I mean, we saw it earlier.
Where's that guy at?
He's a lot more
I'll collect
compact.
my paycheck.
We saw it earlier with the Lydia pick. Why would it not be any different here? You got one more game.
Who was that guy? Anybody remember his name?
What if the Fang gets you 2 games and all you need is 1 instead of
Neil
that
and I lied? No, I swear to God, I was actually going to play Overwatch today.
I can see a Fang pick being a possibility.
I actually was. I wasn't even trying to bait people.
And even though it is, 3-0, 3-0, these matches have been crazy. Like, they have actually been crazy.
I feel like if he goes to a Fang pick, he has to at least be able to secure, like, at least 2 games with it.
Yeah, he can't throw it away. He can't throw it away. He can't waste it.
But also, it's Knee. He's got a Fang.
I don't
you know what I'm saying?
Knee has everything.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Bro, Doom the Dark Ages comes out soon. Holy fuck, I can't wait. And then after that, we got Elden Ring Night Rain. Oh my god, gaming is saved.
See how this is gonna play out.
Gaming is fucking saved.
It kind of rests on Mogul to make his decisions before the match and make those adjustments within the match. Because already we saw what happened in the short set. Knee outpaced and outspaced.
Yo, they playing the
Wait,
bangers.
Knee and Mogul is gonna be Hydrogen Bomb versus Hydrogen Bomb.
Man, I always ask the homies. I mean, you live
Holy
here, but
fuck.
I always ask the homies, what are we doing in Japan?
Yo.
This is tight.
Talking about Tekken.
Talking about video games. It sounds corny as hell, man, but the other day I was just like riding on
Night
my
Rain?
way.
Oh, I hope Night Rain is good,
It's
bro.
crazy
I hope it's not a flop. I'm gonna be so sad if it's just like bad.
I was like, bro, it's crazy. We're gonna have a tournament this weekend and everybody's coming back into town. I haven't felt this way in several years now. I'm really happy again. Cannot stress
Remember,
enough how happy
I
am to
literally
be
just
here.
saw this
I'll sit on the
tweet.
sofa,
I'll give it up.
Talking mess with y'all, but also to have y'all here again.
They scored with less than a second left on the clock. Kind of nasty.
Bro, you already know, bro. We was talking about it, and I'm happy that we've actually been able to come back.
You need friends to play Night Rain? First of all, you can play solo if you want. Second, I do have friends to play Night Rain with, okay?
Even without it,
all right? I do have friends.
Y'all got sleep in your eye and everything like that. I know the time zones here. Come on.
Me?
No, not y'all.
Oh, you talking to him? You talking to him?
You, bro. I'm watching y'all last year. James eating ramen noodles at 4
You mean
a.m.
coworkers?
I'm like,
No,
what the
I
hell
have have friends, okay?
That's actually dangerous.
The MSG will get you.
Yeah,
that'll get you.
I have friends.
That's what really does it. That's what really does it. If you really had any questions.
Dav said she's doing it with Hyun and Sleepy. No, she did not say that. No, the fuck she didn't.
I've been enjoying it. Mark, you been enjoying it?
Yeah, man, and we're at
Yeah, I saw the
Grand
trailer
Finals
for
right
it.
now,
I
and
did.
After this, we still got Street Fighter 6, and that one is an international affair as well. I'm excited to see that one. We have a potential back-to-back Evo Japan champion with that one. I'm excited to see how that's going to play out.
6,000.
Yeah, you got to talk. You got to talk about it, man.
6,500 people, man.
It's way bigger than an elephant, and it's in the room, man. There's the way that this community out here has been just rallying around some of these games like this one, but especially that one on the community level. It's done so much for getting so many people into these games in general, but also just getting them to come out to these events. And that's what's awesome to see. Like you're saying, Steve.
Yeah, bro, it's
you talk
supposed
to
to be
several people,
me,
it's their first
Daff,
time
and
out here, this
Surefour
kind of
that are
thing.
playing it.
The crazy thing is me meeting new players, and this isn't
Okay,
the first event.
Daff does not say it's Sleepy, her, and
But they
Hyun,
keep
okay?
coming.
Stop
They're
lying.
still here.
Or I'm going to
They're
get
still
very
being
upset.
retained, and it's part of it has just been because so many of the players and the professional and the elite players.
First time trying to
here
bro,
have done
Night
so
Raid is
much
about to be mad shit,
collaborative
just like
events
Elden
and
Ring. People
outreach
these
to
days just glaze
players of other
absolute shit games.
Maybe have had a passing interest in Street, or you know, in other titles or these kinds of games.
What do you think? Wait, hold up.
Like next door to us, right?
Yeah,
we got Shaka.
Variety gaming? Give me a good game.
We got some of the biggest streamers in Japan.
You
just
are,
out here
in
just
fact,
chilling
on the
his own
clock.
and just
Give me a good
watching
game.
fighting games, and I think
Geeking
it's
out
cool.
over Street Fighter. He runs Street Fighter events too.
This is probably rage bait. But
I'm so happy to be back over here talking about video games, hanging out
curious.
with the homies, man. I mean, what is fun if not that, bro? Just hanging out with the homies, talking smack, playing games when you can, buying
Response?
cool merch. You know what I'm saying? It's
Got the hideout on and everything.
Yeah, you know how I get down. You know. But yeah, man. It's,
Response?
I don't know, man. It's a blessing to be over here to do this, bro. I'm happy to be here, but it looks like the grand finals
FromSoft,
is about to get set.
FromSoft, Sekiro, and Bloodborne are FromSoft's best games.
Let them fight.
Sekiro, you have a point. Bloodborne,
You got the gold knee on
Dark Souls 3 is better. And Elden Ring's better.
The golden child, man. Trying to make a statement here, trying to reset this bracket and make some crazy stuff happen. Like Mark Man was saying, character selection is going to come into question here a little bit, especially after the way that first set went down on the side of Mogul, but Nee looks way too comfortable with the way he's been playing.
I wanted to ask a question. This is my first time watching a Tekken tournament. I've never played it before, but what are like high-level thoughts these players would have during the game? Brother, I am nowhere near a high-level player that has a high-level thought.
Brian versus
I wish I could answer that question, bro.
Tekken 8 Evo Japan champion is
All right, here we
about
go.
to get crowned. Who will it be? Especially starting this 2025. Let's get it.
All right, let's go, Nee.
Go, starting things off.
Wait.
Gets the aerial
But I always wonder though, like, do you think like winning? I mean, obviously you're never gonna like tank the upper bracket, and especially because you get the advantage of having to lose twice.
Definitely trying to impose his offense on Nee earlier on here.
I mean,
but like, do you ever get like iced because you spend so long waiting for the other matches? Probably not, right?
He's taking liberties at the moment.
I like that. The jab at first and to be able to offset like that, and then goes straight in the Blue Moon Burst, and he.
That will happen.
And look at the whip punish.
Testing him with these knees back and forth. Both of them trying to put knees on each other.
I mean, Nee hasn't even thrown out anything. He's already shown the threat of the sidestep.
Uh-oh, and we saw this is how the
Yo,
first
Nee,
game
fight
started.
back!
Sidestep forward, though. They added up.
This is how the first game started.
Dash, delay, dash, sidestep forward.
And it's one of those things, if you look at what Nee was doing before, dash up, jab, dash, jab. I don't want you to be
Nee's
able to
playing at the
sidestep.
speed expected of his age.
And then you start adding
Holy
in a
fuck,
load.
There's a lot
bro.
of realignment and timing adjustments that you're watching here, and it's like very, very fine.
Deck.
Nice
Punish
bait.
that.
And the 4-1. Now, what is the interaction after? Willing to use his heat a little bit?
10 seconds.
Uh-oh.
Not dead just yet. Rage Rod is there, though.
Look at the time, though.
That low touch might be. Oh, man, the mid strikes in the back one.
Two rounds already for Mogul.
A great start so far. He needs to close it out, though. It don't count until you get 3
Wait,
rounds.
Mogul is fucking
Bro,
locked
when he
in,
steps
bro.
and doesn't pull the trigger, that's what you're like, oh, man.
That you get thinking you get away with it.
Dick.
And this is what I was talking about. The fact that he's he's starting to turtle up a lot more. Mulgold even holding his ground. He's not even pressing anymore. He's literally like, nope, I'm not taking that bait anymore.
Dude, Knee just like this. He's like not.
I'm gonna make you work all the way forward. But we saw this when he was going up
Holy
against
fuck, bro!
Willing
Someone
to
carry
stand
him.
there, not even move around as much as we saw Knee with that active defense, stationary defense, if you will.
Great punish there. Pushing towards the other side now. Slight life lead for Mulgold, but Knee making the comeback here. About even on life.
4-1
This is how Knee plays?
Activation, betting on the press after. Back one at the wall. This time crash impact. Gonna put the dash behind it.
Oh, this is scary. Oh, what a low parry. He's gonna rage art.
He's got a rage art. And
the Tennessee.
Does that kill?
Tennessee Quincy special.
The Tennessee.
Is that
Quincy
dead?
special.
That's gotta be
Put that
dead,
on a
right?
bumper sticker. No,
Yeah.
bro,
The
for real.
Oreo Ishida with a little bit of Bojangles. I like it. Yo, Ishida's pretty cool though. I'm just saying. All right, here we go. Brian, Claudio, straight to.
Do they need to buff Brian? No, actually, I don't think they do.
No, they do.
I'll be honest, I don't think they do.
Get it.
Yo, that Tennessee Quincy line, that was OD, bro. Oh my God. My man Mark just started a gang down there. We're the Tennessee Quincy.
What do you mean I started again? I felt the effects of that in past events.
Oh my God.
Bro, they gonna be running around in the streets in Memphis with chains and monocles and stuff.
That's why I didn't go to Combo Breaker last year. I was afraid. Anyways, we're gonna go back into this guy.
Oh
Mulgold
my
with the first
God,
game.
dude, Mulgold's a
That was the
demon
fight
right
here,
now,
round
bro.
number one, game number 2.
Yeah, with the wall behind him too, running to ender there. Splash damage.
109?
The combo recipe.
You saw that character in the background just leaning like, damn. Like, he hit him, damn. But yeah, man, and just to compare the styles right now, like I said before, more stationary defense from Mulgold, who's not really doing too much movement because he knows he's going to expose him, whereas Knee's looking for these big sides. He's using the back and forth.
He's not even pulling the trigger every time, too. It's just like constantly, very patiently just waiting for the big opening. And then really take it. Again, crash impact here. Back 3, and then the delay blue moon burst.
Oh.
Did you spin the wall?
Oof, not dead.
Mulgold.
Back one blocked. Spins the rest of the heat, looking for something big. You need the spin, and look at that double dash forward, sidestep forward. Like he knows that he is looking for these big openings, and the big counter hit started on this time.
I'm gonna realign and still employ my offense just with the delay timing, be able to try to catch you trying to move.
Oh, they dance.
Dude, they're just fucking staring at each other.
Obviously, like they like the song. Punish. Oh, wow. Looking maybe for a reaction from me. Man, that is adding up. Oh, heat burst. Quick sidestep. Actually gets him out of danger.
Nice.
Little poke. A little heat still left. There's the dash.
My God,
Get off of me, bro. What a sidestep. It still gets the hit.
Nice.
Not gonna get the kill, though.
Oh.
Okay.
The cross.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
To ward off demons.
Here we go.
Vampires.
Why doesn't he just do forward 2 and a power crush mods?
Oh, those pokes already adding up again.
Combo of mids and lows.
The series from both of these players in these last 2 games have been ridiculous. These last 2 rounds, I meant, excuse me.
This is a grindy match, dude. They're really trying to bring each other
sweaty.
down.
Look at the spacing for me. Sidestep. Didn't get it. There it is. Hatchet. Do it again.
Bro, he's stepping everything. It's crazy. Okay. Man, I think he's baiting him to do that sidestep 4.
Yeah.
If he orbitals that, I'm
Holy
going to throw my phone.
fuck, bro. Oh. Wait a minute.
Back one. And you saw the sidestep. You caught the sidestep.
No, Knee, lock in!
Positioning on that stage there. Probably anticipated the step. Back one.
Infested, running up on stage here. Who has moved more into a coach position for the DRX squad. Last year, he got top 8.
Yep.
Yeah.
Here at this event. The debut Tekken 8 event. What is Megane Kun going to do here?
This is like watching Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul.
We saw what happened in the last set that they played, but once again, more games on the board. Mulgold still has to reset it if he wants the W. But
He might be geriatric. He probably thinks he's in an arcade back in '95.
See what happens.
Yeah, Mulgold was overall able to get, I think, most advantage off the walls so far.
Get off of me, bro.
not limited to the damage either, but just the pressure.
Oh,
Lock
God.
breaker punish.
Yep, chase down.
Engage.
Ooh! Down twos, huh?
That brother is
He wants
walking.
those frame advantage.
He is walking.
Dick.
Strikes.
Nice.
I love that punch barrier, dude. It's so sick.
That's one of the coolest punch barrier effects in the game, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, you
It's
think
very
you got
dramatic.
him?
Yeah.
It's like, you think you got him, you ain't get me. You ain't had me like you never had your car.
Oh, wow.
Ah, yo.
You never had your car.
Okay,
He was
all right.
ready. That was so quick.
All right, here we go. He woke up. He woke up.
Picking up the pace a little bit. Oh, again.
Cannonball straight to open.
Hold on, he woke
I
up.
think that's what Infested said. Do that move. Keep him from moving. Wow.
Oh, my God. He's catching mad side steps. 4-4-4 blocked. Heat burst.
Bro, you gotta watch out.
Oh, okay.
They're so
I thought he was
good.
gonna press that. I was fucking nervous. I was
Spins it
nervy.
all.
Nice.
I love the cancel.
Says
I
Brian.
love the cancel. Side step 4 again. Trying to bait the duck. He doesn't take the bait.
Is he gonna go for the heat smash? Oh, nice punish.
4-1 in the smash.
But still got snake eyes. I said get off him.
What a whip punish. That
Okay.
was insane.
He's not dead.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute.
Robot.
That's a cyborg, B. That's a cyborg. Get off. Uh-oh.
Okay,
He's starting to
now-
scout.
Knees you in the
starting to
face.
see it. Now he's starting to see it.
Did he just turn this on switch or something?
He got
That's
the Zenny
crazy.
glasses on.
That's what
Yup,
Infested
yup.
did. Infested went.
He put the glasses on.
That
He went
stupid
up there,
move is-
turned them on, turned it back off. He's like, there you go.
Reboot it? Yeah. Good old IT check.
That's what Spencer.
Oh my God, the knees down Big 4-3.
I mean, it's perfect, especially when you notice that he's doing a lot of those.
Wait,
lows,
to the wall?
A lot slower on top of that. You're
Ooh,
trying to
doesn't get
sidestep
wall.
4, eat the
Bro,
4-3.
don't tech roll. Don't tech.
Oh yeah, that was scary.
Oh, dead.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Turning it all the way around.
Did you guys see those small adjustments?
Yes.
It's kind of scary.
The
It's like-
unmarked
like
water
it's very
bottle?
small. It's like, is it worth talking about? But
Hold up.
Slower mids.
yeah.
It counter hit starting mids on top of that.
Yeah.
Clipping him when he's trying to move around, when he's trying to get to these
Check
side
the
step
water
moves, when
bottle?
he's trying to get to these back ones. That's why all those quicker moves were hitting.
But why
He,
does
of course,
Brian
trying
stick
to
his tongue out?
sidestep,
What
so
kind of
he's
freak
getting
is this
clipped.
guy?
Once he turned on that offense in this manner, he was able to get the W.
And the timing is on point each time, too. He's been able to get good reward each time.
No,
And
Brian is
I
a
gotta
little
say,
freak,
he used the
actually.
cannonball straight, not only to just keep him in check, but also restrict his movement early on.
Oh,
He was
different.
He was doing mock kick. He was doing cannonball straight, looking for a bunch of options to be able to try to make him not be able to move as easily, but then also restrict some offensive options.
How does Claudio throw himself into you like that?
Needed. Maybe he needed to restrict Knee's ability to kind of move because now he's in this walled space. Knee can't move as much. Oh my God!
Wow,
Oh my
nice
God.
sidestep. Okay, wait.
That's why he hasn't been using it on Knee because Knee gets around. I get around.
Hold
Yo,
up.
back four into the breaker.
Wait a minute.
Yo.
Dude, this is crazy. Full turn adjustment so far.
Dick.
I like that little poke on the low. The jab to intercept the throw.
Cannonball straight again.
I
Keeping him honest.
Oh,
the whip
spacing.
punish.
Holy
He's
fuck.
spacing. He's spacing.
Maybe he just needed to warm up. That's all it was. He got iced a
said
little bit.
get
Now
off
he's
the
he's
girl.
active.
Crash impact denied.
Nah,
Dash. Oh my God.
Oh.
Activate.
Die.
Step. Cannonball straight. Wall pressure. Block smash. Hatchet.
Oh.
Sky slash Nova.
Fucking
Gonna
hop
save you
kick.
for now.
Got so much respect for Mogul to be able to pull that out.
Stationary defense. Not a lot of movement.
No help to gain back here though. Not gonna take much. Dash pressure.
4-3.
Okay. Hold
Mark
up.
looked at me, man. I could have up for a three.
He
What the
only
hell?
extended combos usually. That was crazy.
A little slower.
If I
Low
see a
gets
TJ,
over the
you
low.
get
I
10
think it's
Nah,
a great
there's no way
idea.
he
But I
taunted
get why
uppers,
he did it.
bro.
He wanted to have more window to crush
No
the
way.
Yes. It was crazy.
Yes. Oh, bro, the animation knockdown on the hatchet.
Across the hatchet.
I don't think he's not gonna fucking
activation.
taunt Jet Upper. I mean, I know he can, but I don't think he's not
Spongy
going
rounds.
to.
For Knee,
It's leaning on
he's
it.
at 6 straight rounds for Knee. It is.
Wow.
And he turned this around. He's turned this car around.
Oh, it was a one-way street.
Yo, and the crowd looking crazy
Bro,
out there.
I'm watching the
Yo,
stage now.
Hold up.
Yo,
Wait, Mogul?
On the verge now
Holy fuck.
of his 4th Evo title.
Oh,
if
Fang?
he can win this last game.
Wait a minute.
How you guys feeling about his adjustments? This is a
look, you can go check my Twitter timeline. I was like, yo, Nee is playing Tekken 8 now. And he even
Wait, that's actual fear.
Like, thanks.
Look at the character.
Feng Wei's coming out?
Fang.
It feels like a desperation pick at this point.
It feels like a desperation pick, but the tell is how prepared is Nee for this?
How prepared is he? And then also, how is Mogul going to open? He's got to make this fast, I think.
Yeah, he has to take over. He needs the pace.
The
but
jungle.
Right now, he can't get the pace if you're stuck at the wall dealing with this. I feel like he's going to go
Oh,
offense.
shit.
Jab floated. We rolling dice. We got the snake eyes.
Oof.
Engage.
Wait, now he's starting. Yo. Oh my god, he's going crazy now. Oh my god. Okay.
Back one.
Okay.
Talk
You
to
got the
hand.
palm. You got the palm.
He tried to catch him moving. He hit him with a homing attack.
I like the
174
cancel.
in the low tap.
Wow.
Oh my God, Nee in the lead now.
What a turnaround.
Oh my.
What
That's
a
not even
turnaround.
supposed to work all the time. But Nee with the precision.
The precision and the read.
Nee tanks the Iron Fortress? I think he does, actually.
My man is ready.
Yo, he's on. He's
oh
on
my
one.
God.
He's on one. He's on one.
Oh my God.
Oh, Mogul just fucking collapsed, bro.
Activate.
Oh
No
my
way, he
God.
gets wall.
Oh my God. Hold up.
Oh, dropped it.
Oh, I wanted that to end.
Uh-oh,
I wanted that
uh-oh.
combo so
And he
bad.
blocks the wall.
It's so cool.
Evolution Japan tournament point for Nee. He is 1 round away from getting his 4th title.
And he gets the counter hit. He breaks wall here. Oh,
Baby,
God.
Hold on.
Or maybe he doesn't break wall. Never mind. Thought he would.
Damage adding up already. Hatchets.
Yo, Mogul's getting...
You gotta
Okay.
fight back.
Headbanger's ball.
Iron Fortress?
Give me some health back. Mogul's still fighting with the chance here.
Oh my God.
Yo.
Uh-oh.
Put your fours up. Put your fours up.
Active defense.
Short of the splat.
There's no
Hatchet
way.
Do it again.
He's not
I
gonna do
rage
it.
fart here.
There's no way.
Oh my
on.
God. How did he block that?
Put your fours up. Nee.
Damn.
Japan 2025.
Holy fuck.
4 Evo championships over Mogul here. Reversal of fortune. 3-2 from winner's side.
Holy shit.
Your
Is that
champion
9
for
rounds
Tekken
straight?
8.
That was sick. That was so tight.
Oh my
Nee
God.
in the 4th quarter, dog. Nee in the 4th quarter.
Oh,
Put
fuck,
your
he's with
fours
the...
up. Put your fours up.
Yo, shout outs to Nee, yo. Oh,
Holy
what a dub.
shit.
Oh, what a dub.
I've never
Wait,
seen
Nee is a
such
powerhouse.
amazing adjustment. That
Bro.
was insane.
I feel like you haven't seen him lock in like that in a while.
It's like
that
young
was,
Nee.
That was crazy.
Yo, 4.
Put your fours up.
Yo, 4.
Put your fours up.
Hot on
4
the
for
heels.
almost
Hot on the
40?
heels. Yo, Evo Vegas. Oh, that's going to be a movie.
Oh my God.
That's going to
Wait,
be
wait,
a
I'ma say-
Evo Vegas is going to be a movie. Evo Vegas
the
going to be
TCU
a
is cooking right now.
Oh.
The TCU.
That's crazy.
The
bro.
Tekken Cinematic Universe. Arson, you got
Wait,
5.
chills?
I'm coming
I'm
for
on
you.
your ass.
Oh,
I'm on your ass, Arslan. Let's go.
Man, bro, it's about to be doomsday in Vegas.
Way!
Doomsday.
Oh my God, let's go.
Doomsday.
Going Ganya over there geeking out too, but that was the conclusion here of the Tekken 8 tournament here at EVO 2025. You just saw Nee with a 4th Evo championship title.
Throw your hitbox in the garbage tonight. You will never
fashion,
reach
bro.
this
It felt like
mountaintop.
the whole weekend, but today just lights
Oh,
out.
fuck,
And
bro.
He did it in a way that I didn't.
No,
didn't
we will not
expect
be
to
learning
work the
Brian
way
on this
it did.
broadcast,
But to
actually.
me, that just talks
That
a
will
little
not
bit
be
about
happening.
the effort that he's putting into this game. He's found a way to make his defensive
That was
approach,
fucking crazy.
his spacing, and his sense of timing work on this stage at this level of the game. And it
Hit
put
another
together a
tangent upper and
championship.
onto
And
this
just like you
W?
said,
I can
now
do it.
I'm looking at Vegas, and look, y'all better get your tickets.
It's
You
gonna
better
be a
register.
movie.
June 9th is the deadline. Do not be late. Please be on the lookout. That's going to be a move.
And don't DM me saying you forgot.
I don't want to hear none of that. I'm telling you.
You'll be the first Evo winner
Yo, the
on Reyna?
The Pop-Ups, though. Look at the stick.
Representing.
Look at the stick, though.
Shout out to
bro.
Chanel.
Oh,
The
shit,
DRS.
the knee stick?
In the building, let's go. Bro,
Obviously,
He
they
has
were cheering on their
transcended
boys.
humanity
listen,
and has
I'm
risen
saying this
above
right
Tekken
now only
itself.
because
My glorious
he is
knee has
conscious of
once
this.
again
My
won
man hit, went
evolution
straight to the point. He's
because
like,
he
yo,
has
that's
evolved
4.
past us later.
That's 4.
Just a
My
reminder,
glorious
Cutie
knee
Pie
has
took a
evolved.
round from this guy.
Let's go. Look, man. And I'm glad you said he found
Yeah,
out and did
he
it his
did
way.
actually.
We saw 2
You're not
different
even
ways of playing
wrong.
defense from 2 different players. Mulgo played a very stationary defense,
Brian.
looking for you to
Time
kind
to
of
learn
space out,
Steving
looking for
him.
great punish, looking for these intercepting moves to try to take advantage. But also, but also just the fact that we looking at me being like, hey, I'm going to sidestep. I'm going to make you whiff. And I'm going to make you go out of the range that you
Do I
need
want to
be
watch
be
Street
successful,
Fighter?
get these combos, and then I'm going to hit you. And when it's completely
I wanna do
overwhelming,
that?
I'm going to finish you.
This performance felt like him cashing chips in on the experience over the past year, but then
Oh, hell
also,
nah. Wait a
again,
minute.
adapting to this new version
Brian,
of the
you
game
taught
with
me
the
this.
improved movement,
Oh,
with
hell
the
Brian,
sidestep,
you
and
taught
then
me
being able
this.
to leverage that.
This is
in
what Street
spite of-
Fighter's about. Brian, you did this.
Wait, let me see this real quick.
I love E Honda.
Okay, he is playing classic though.
No way.
He's so ass. Guys, video games have never been Ludwig's forte. If it doesn't involve mashing a button 30 times really, really quickly. Like, you know. Okay, wait a minute. Hold up. Maybe he hears me talking shit. Hold up.
Nice.
He may... Wait, he may be better at
tried
a
to
wider
convert 8 times
variety
in a row
of
right there.
games than you? Can we... No, let's stop. Let's stop that.
Okay, she just falls for the EX.
Let's stop
headbutt every
that.
time. And
We
I
don't
just
need to
have
lie.
think about what I'm doing. Oh.
He should win this, though. Oh! Wait.
No.
Wait.
Fuck.
Well...
Focus, man. Focus.
He paid me
Alright,
yesterday,
check it out. I got
Ludwig. He did. He does not owe me money anymore.
I'm slow every time. My age is getting the best of me.
Didn't I say that yesterday? I swear I did. Tyler won't got the
crap.
plat before Ludwig, and he doesn't know how to use
Okay.
EX moves or drive rush.
Cross up.
Bro,
The cross
Honda players are just creepy, by the way.
No way.
Wait, nice throw though from the Manon. Manon.
What is that grab? Oh, I can win.
Ooh. Wait, this is dead, bro.
I missed. Kill me. I fucking hate the fucking head slap. I hate that move so fucking much. That dog shit.
That's tough, bro.
Only one that listened to the dress code.
Bro, you know I get it. Come on, man. I tried to find it. I put shorts in my bag. I'm gonna bust them out a little bit later. But
I have to tear away pants if we're gonna get crazy.
I was scared to do
Am I
it.
gonna watch SF6 top 8? I don't know. Should I? Should I?
Might go too hard, but anyway.
You flick too hard.
I said it
We
earlier,
get banned
man.
real quick.
I said it earlier, man. I'm just glad to be able to be on this sofa
Facts.
talking about these games out here with y'all, and I'm glad to have y'all here again, man. It's always a pleasure.
Nah, man.
We're gonna run it back.
I hope so. And I'm hoping I'm here for it.
Who's in top? Wait, hold up. Evo top 8 Street Fighter.
We got
Okay,
Itzka
where's
and
the bracket?
Gomari-chan helping with the awards with the medals.
Where do I
for
find the
players.
bracket?
Gomari-chan, very impressive King player. I think her husband is not in this game. She's an Armor King fan, but she's still making the adjustments to play the game. Itzka, who's holding the medals there, she's a Street Fighter player.
see who's in
I think
this.
She hit Master Rank with Ken.
Wow.
But rank 2 in 7th place.
Momochi Ryukichi
Yeah, like
Omena, bro. Mena
really
is
special
so.
about
Is
this
he still
event is
playing
that it's
Blanca?
becoming more and
He
more
is so
community-oriented, that everyone here is a
fucking
part of the community.
gross at Blanca.
Shadow also in 7th place.
Big
Rep it,
Shadow.
rep it.
He plays
representing
Bison
Red
now?
down here for
Oh.
USA.
And then in 5th place, we got Ulsan, who
Northern
really wanted to
Lion
see his
in
friends fight and
losers.
get that honor.
EWC.
Bro, what happened to
champion
Tokido?
Ulsan.
Yep, and then Moyil on the
Moyil
other
on
side
the
of the
other
5th
side,
place.
Moyo.
Some fun matchups.
He
there.
dr-
We
he
got to see,
drowned?
man, I love
No
the
way.
Pena versus Mao set. That was a lot of
Yeah,
fun to watch.
it was for me one of the most fun sets.
And now
No way, he
fourth
lost in
place,
pools. I don't believe that.
Varro Pena
Tokido
making
lost to a
huge
Geef?
return
Yes.
statement here. You can see it on his face, man. He's been waiting for that for a year.
1, Japan point leader. 2,
Punk got 33rd. I saw him. Stop me if you've heard this before. I saw him complaining about it on Twitter. Something about the PS5 setup. I don't know what it was, but
top 8 at Evo Japan. Went back to black bookend years.
he got fucked for real. Actually,
The Golden Boy, Mo Gold, ever-present threat, no matter what bracket, no matter what region. Always on the docket, but your
the PS5s were overheating and literally melting adapters. Yo, what the fuck is going on at Evo Japan, bro?
There you go.
Why is Evo Japan just like falling apart? There's a bug on PS5 that makes you moonwalk randomly or some shit too, and it happened to Punk? Brother, what?
Shout outs to our partners over at Nacon, awarding 3rd, 2nd, and 1st place.
What?
With these coveted trophy sticks.
Oh, Jesus.
The silver, of course, goes to Mongol, but
what a run, though, bro.
Yeah.
Man,
Bro, I actually thought Mogold was maybe going to take that shit, bro. But then all of a sudden, Nee said, all right, I'll use 10% of my power. And then just shit all over him.
His progression is something you cannot deny, but you definitely cannot deny me. You cannot. My man has put the time. My man has put, hey, yo, what if he bought the gauntlet back out?
Next year, you will be there? Yeah, bro, I don't think I'm hitting top 8, actually, at fucking Evo. It's just not going to happen.
Multiple timelines.
Yo,
no. Yo, I'm getting too hyped.
Yo, the Conqueror, Arslan, the Conqueror. Oh, bro, it's gonna be a movie. Oh my God, Evo.
The
USA.
TCU, man.
The TCU, baby.
Bro, they're making all these Marvel references and they're not giving any chills warning. Like, they're just dropping that shit.
Prize pool was split up based on how many people entered the tournament.
This is the moonwalking clip.
Corporate? No, it's not, bro. I don't know what you linked me, but it's just not what you said it is, okay? I promise you, whatever you linked me is not at all what you said it is. It's probably some fucking random bullshit like it always is when you link something. Okay, bro?
I wonder what he's going to say.
No, it's not.
I'm very curious.
That is number 4.
It's Rick-rolled parentheses short version is what it is. Okay.
The internet's gonna go wild with it, but you know it's all love.
It's of course.
No, if you play the game, you want to see that. You
Yeah,
want that.
that's what I'm saying.
Who don't want to see that,
bro?
Oh, knee interview.
I'll let you translate for him, Steve.
I got you.
사실 이제 철권 AC 나온 지 1년이 되는데 작년에 저는 사실 굉장히 어려웠습니다. 하지만 철권 A에 적응하려고
Translate. I don't speak Korean, bro.
이렇게 또 성적을 내게 돼서 정말 기쁩니다.
Tekken 8가 出てもうすでに1年以上
I don't fucking. Wait, how am I supposed to translate, bro?
私も去年
Why not?
苦戦してて、ただ今この場にいて優勝できたことをものすごく嬉しく思いますし、
I didn't learn it. I don't know what you're gonna
皆さ
say,
んとそれやったことを
bro.
光栄に思っております。
That's 4.
So he said
One
it was
more.
an honor to be
Here's
able to
the
get the
clip if
win
you
here
want
like
to
this,
see
especially
it.
after the tough fights that he had in the previous year.
Evo Japan 2025 presented by Tekken. Tekken 8. 優勝は新選手おめでとうございます。
That's your champion. Give it up for him. Don't doubt him. 4 Evo titles to his name. Tekken 8 Evo Japan 2025. Knee. It
Here's the clip
all
if you want to see it.
belongs
Wait,
to
what is
me.
this?
さあこれで STG は
Oh, this is an. Oh, wait, in Fatal Fury it happened? Wait.
消えましたさあ一旦様
Wait,
子を
what
見
is
てる
that?
後ろ下がりで様子を見てるさあどうした
なんだ
Huh?
さあパンクどうした
これは
これは
Wait, this game's
お
ass.
そらくアケコン
Did
トラ
people
ク
play
で
this
すか
game
ね
for money?
そうですね
Nah.
歩きっぱなしになってしまうのではい
なんてこったいいところだったのに
That's fucked up.
これは
That's fucked up. Not the game's fault? It's the controller? Interesting. Well, that's fucked up anyways.
And it rolled out spectacularly, like I said, with a great payoff, me being our first champion here for the team.
It's literally the USBs melting. What the fuck is going on, bro? Also, what is up with Twitch and this fucking when I go full screen? It's just what is this, bro?
TWT Evo events open to everybody, so of course, make sure you guys give yourself a shot and make
Yo,
it out to
hope
these
you're
events.
doing well, my guy. Bob.
Hey, thanks, bro. Thanks for
I
that time
just
BCB.
can't wait to see how everyone else responds to this. I can't wait to see how the Pakistan community responds to this win. It's not fun watching. It's not fun watching one side get beat up the whole time. But what makes this so special, what makes this so entertaining, and what carries over the hype from that we had the past 5-6 years is
Looking good
being able
today,
to see
super.
both
Thanks, bro.
sides challenge
Appreciate it,
each
man.
other and each side respond in turn. And so with that said, this was Tekken.
What am I gonna do now?
Evo
Well,
Japan
I feel like
2025.
this is the main
It was a
Evo
pleasure.
channel, so I
I'm
figure
glad
they're
to
gonna
have
transition
y'all
to the
back,
Street
man.
Fighter
Hopefully you
thing
guys
soon,
enjoyed
right?
watching from wherever you watch from in the world. We're gonna take a quick break before we get this 6,000-man Street Fighter 6 tournament running to conclusion. Top 8 bracket incoming soon. We'll catch you guys next time, June 9th. Get your tickets for Evo Vegas. We'll see you there.
I don't know, bro. I'm kind of tired. Honestly, I think I earned the night off. I think I earned the night off. Thoughts? Four hours? What the fuck do I sub for? How about the 13-hour stream yesterday, bro? Do you think they're gonna? Do you think the Street Fighter top 8 is gonna go any faster, bro? Because those fucking pauses and talking and sitting and doing everything, bro, is just like, oh man. They're both scheduled for 4-hour blocks. Oh brother.
Smart.
Add this at supertf.
Cereal? You deserve a month off from all your hard work, King. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you, man. Da 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 da. Acting like an angel, I'm dressed like crazy. You changed? What do you mean I changed, bro? I think you should unwind and play some Kirby Kart. Don't call it that. Don't call it that. Don't call it that.
Sunglasses in the day.
4 hours already wants to go off stream, bro. I'm just feeling a little eepy today, bro. I don't know what's going on. Probably because I fucking... I don't know. I thought I got some good sleep last night, but then, like, I don't know. Wow, you got a hard life, brother. When did I say anything about a fucking... When did I say anything about anything like that? Like, what are we doing right now?
Has it been a hard day watching streams?
Kind of has on the Lokes. Mini Bob build is meta. Hop on Stadium and run it. Dude, I feel like... Am I a little bit of a hit if I say like Stadium kind of lost its like juice for me a little bit? Like, it's still fun. I just don't think I can play it like I was playing it. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's fun. I just think it kind of lost a little bit of the juice.
I graduated from college today. Can I get a welcome to the jungle?
Yeah, welcome to the Thanks for 20 bits, bro. Thanks, Dino. You play 3 characters? Bro, because I want to play tank. But, like... I don't know, bro. Yeah, I think it needs more heroes. Oh wait, Sagem is gonna be casting Street Fighter 6, isn't he? Wait a minute. We may have to stick around for this. What the fuck is this? Bro, this kid is button mashing. Yeah, you're not good enough. I would give up.
Arrive soon. However, they are arriving now.
He runs you, by the way? No, I don't think so.
Production, where are we going?
Bro, you haven't touched that shit in years, bro. Nice. That's literally you, except you won't win Evo? Oh, I completely forgot. There's an Evo in France now. I was like, what is this shit? Is that a thing? There's 3 Evo? I completely forgot. Oh, hell nah, bro. Ain't no one going to that shit. Manon!
What's up, everybody? We are here at Evo Japan 2025, and we finally got the cosplay winner for this event. And, you know, I just want to ask, please introduce yourself and, you know, tell us what you do.
自己紹介を簡単にお願いします。皆さんはじめまして、天葉咲と言います。よろしくお願いします。
So now, I want to ask, why Manon? Why, out of all the costumes, why did you choose Manon?
まず先に聞きたいのが、たくさんキャラクターがいる中で、なぜマノンを選んでコスプレしようと思ったんでしょうか。
Bro, what is that mic? You guys keep hearing that?
そこでマノンを挑戦することを選びました。で、マノンを使ってるうちにだんだん彼女のことがすごく好きになって、今このエボジャパンに向けて一生懸命衣装を直したりとか、こうやってマスター向けて練習してきました。
Who is the right girl cosplaying as?
She used to take ballet lessons in the past, and then that's how she chose Manon as her character for Street Fighter 6. And she has been practicing this character so much, and it has been trying really hard to prepare Manon's costume.
Wow, that is encouraging because, you know, she was playing the game to get into character. So now you won. How does it feel to win?
はい、そして今回見事に優勝されたんですけれども、今のお気持ちをお願いします。
Fixing my hair, Carmy.
正直びっくりしていて優勝できると思っていなかったのでとても本当に嬉しいです。で、ここで優勝できたのも支えてくれたリスナーの方だったりファンの方のおかげだと思っているので本当感謝しかありません。ありがとうございます。 So she's very surprised that she won the first place this time. She didn't think she was going to win. She's going to win, but she's very grateful to all her fans and her viewers and everyone who has been supporting her. So she wants to say thank you to everyone.
Well, I remember seeing her last year, so of course you're going to win when you enter the cosplay contest. So now you won the event. Which Evo are you going to go to?
Can you turn to the English as well? Their mic is ass.
今回優勝されたということで、今後あるエボのどこかを選んでいくことができるということなんですけど、どちらに行きたいですか?
Dude, that mic is awful.
I translate that. She said Las Vegas. So okay, one more question. I know you mentioned earlier that you were playing Manon, you're grinding her, and you were trying to learn and get into her character. Did you get to master rank with Manon.
Uh-oh.
はい、今回このエボジャパン
Throw her on the spot?
に参戦するにあたってたくさん練習したりとか、そしてキャラクターになりきれるようにたくさん頑張ったりというお話を先ほどされたんですけれども、今回マスターに到達することはできたんでしょうか？ はい、皆さんのおかげでマスターに上がることができました。Thanks to everyone who has supported me, I reached master rank. That's what she said.
Oh, let's go! Omedeto! Yes. So really excited. I can't wait to see you in Vegas. I hope we see
Better than
Manon
Delisi?
cosplay again.
Wrong.
And other than that, we'll see you in Vegas. Make sure you guys get your ticket for Evo Vegas to meet Manon herself. Let's throw it back to the casters.
Just like that,
Smart.
congratulations to
Yeah,
her.
bro.
I love to
Meow.
see community members, people showing up.
Yo, come on, man.
This dude Obama didn't listen to the
The hell? Is Steve casting Street Fighter? What's going on here, bro?
Cosplay security and cameraman work for
What?
2 years, so we can do booty talk.
You so
we can do booty talk on the
by
street.
my ass that you didn't even stick to the plan.
Majin Obama here with Tasty Steve and Ringe. They got us doing booty talk on stream, I guess.
It's our new
cool,
podcast.
whatever.
Our new podcast coming soon.
Booty talk. Booty talk.
Let's go. But look, man, I'm kind of inspired. I'm gonna be real. I'm kind of inspired. You
About
guys
what?
know me. I'm
Inspired
a big
by what?
anime guy. I've been watching anime for a very long time, right? But one of the things
What's your favorite
I've
anime? Is it
always
Attack on
admired-
Titan?
Cosplay. I've always admired cosplay, and I told myself if I ever actually did cosplay, it's gotta be
What you mean,
official.
What you mean, if? Official? What does that mean?
Official. If I ever did cosplay, it would have to be official. With that, I did do some work. I went and did a little research, put some hand-on activity, and I will be debuting my very first cosplay at Evo
Y'all
Vegas.
done got
Oh,
some
shit.
I really want to see
Oh,
how I
shit.
get down. Just know I went and picked materials, colors, the whole nine. I really went into depth on this, and I want you guys to see it. So all my fellow cosplayers out there, that's right, I'm already including myself. There's going to be a competition. I don't think I can enter it, but I will be there. Make sure.
Wait, should I go to Evo Vegas
my first official
and cosplay?
I guarantee you, you will not
Bro,
want to miss
y'all
it.
And compete
had
as
Steve
Reina?
and Joanne Fabric picking materials and stuff. He got a sewing machine, bro. You got to stream that. Steve on the sewing machine.
Got a couple of like a little pins right here, blood everywhere.
I like the community tourism.
But
Though. Like, I'm a pretend cyclist, pretend fighting game player. Look, but no, we hopping around. We hopping around.
That's
Culturally
fine, that's
appropriated.
fine. Yeah.
I'm trying to see Steve on the cosplay grind. Let's go.
Look, I'm really trying, and on top of that, I got a lot of friends in the community that already do these kinds of things. So I got a little help on top of that. But make sure you guys.
Damn, bro, they're taking forever to get to Street Fighter. No, holy shit!
And how animated I can be. It's good to put this in the physical form with an actual cosplay.
He got help from the pros. I'm trying to see what character. What was he gonna get?
Yo, chat. I want y'all to tweet it out. What character do you guys think I'm pulling up as? Because I guarantee
Jack 8.
I don't think you guys.
But you talk about inspiration and all that, so you really
Jack
gonna
8.
capture the character too. You ain't just gonna dress like it.
Nah,
you gonna act like it.
we
You gonna bring the
act
whole
like
vibe.
it. We bringing it all, bro. Look, if anything, look, I know we all hang out, we play games in the whole nine, but like, I really do respect cosplayers, bro. Like, I think it's one of the craziest things ever. But two, just the detail. A lot
got
of
the
times they're
PS5
doing
in the
this stuff by
freezer.
hand themselves, picking stuff out. Takes months of preparation, which is one of the reasons y'all gonna see it at Evo Vegas and not right now. But with that being said, man, make sure you, first off, let me know what you guys like.
Did you hear
to
that
see
he
my cosplay,
respects
what you
you?
think it is. And two,
Yeah, that's big.
get ready for what's coming next.
Wait,
It's
Wolves
Street
won?
Fighter 6 top 8, 6,000 plus man bracket will be coming up. We're gonna crown a winner. Stay tuned.
Bro, I thought they just did that. I thought that we just did a comeback. I thought we just did a stay. That's it. That's it. PlayStation. Don't die. Okay, we're good. Wait, I need some. Give me this shit. Yo, hello? What the fuck? I'm getting top 3. Witness me. And you already know the fucking snipers are on the way. Fucking Kelp's on the way. All the other motherfuckers are on their way. You know how it is. Fucking Kate. Look at Kate. Dumbass Kate. Can't stand Kate. Ooh. I'll juice myself up a little. Super Twink? Fuck off. Can you please not boot me? I've done it. I've trapped him in. LMFAO. Yoink. Would an Expedition 33 collab save Tekken? Bro, why is there not a fucking Tekken X Overwatch collab, bro? Instead we get fucking new Karate Kid? Like, what does that even mean, bro? Do people even still care about Karate Kid? Yo, what is this question mark guy doing? Holy fuck. I got Super Twink and Play Ace Attorney 3 fucking chasing me down, bro. Ooh, I fucking scared this guy. Oh, I'm scaring him. I'm scared. Knee? Who the fuck is Knee, bro? I wasn't trying. But they got the funk music on?
Is this a top 5 Ost of all time?
Say Jam.
What is up, everybody? We are back with some Evo Japan
No Say Jam?
2025.
And the ghost of Justin Wong's voice. Oh, there he is.
Of Street Fighter 6. It's the final game, and I'm joined with Sherry Genix and Ringe himself. I need you guys to kind of inform me, because I've been around just live reporting the floor. So what's up with Street Fighter 6? Like, tell us the stories.
Oh man, Street Fighter 6, bro. As you know, this is the second largest bracket in Street Fighter 6 history.
CJ will probably do the other half of top 8. Wait, they're splitting up the halves
any other Street Fighter previously,
of top 8.
It's really been an incredible tale, and yeah, it feels like there was so many favorites in this tournament, right? Just because like there's so many elite players. There's Punk the God, there's Ending Walker, there's Noah the Prodigy. List goes on and on. Bonchan, yada yada. None of those guys I named are in top 8.
No.
Straight up.
Wow. So
Yeah.
so who's in top 8?
I mean, so I'm sure they'll pull out the bracket soon, but we do have Ryokichi versus Momochi.
Consistent. Okay.
We have
okay.
Mena versus Akira.
Oh, nice. Okay.
That's all the winners. That's
Young
just top 4
champion.
To
winners.
cast the whole top 8 would be like 3 or 4 hours. They do it in shifts, bro. Fucking
Who we got in losers? Let me go.
Steve just casted all of top 8 and filled the dead air, bro.
He's been gone for a bit.
For fucking hours.
Tomoyan versus Higuchi.
Okay.
So yeah, it's a little tough,
that's-
right? Yeah, he got the Guile draw that hurts for sure. Then we got another losers round 1 match as well.
NO versus Lashar. There we
Yes.
go. That's the last.
Oh,
that's the last
the
losers
Terry
match.
came through.
The Terry did come.
Bro, why do they have both of these going on at the same
And
time?
he ran all 3
Oh,
characters.
he ran all 3. Okay, okay. That's because I've been seeing a lot of Terry, I would say, from Lashar lately. After Capcom Club, it just feels like a lot of people have been playing Terry, especially in NA, right? It feels like his popularity has kind of soared up. Maybe Riddles did something.
For
and just triggered-
multilingual
Hey, you know
listeners
what, Terry?
like me.
You gotta take that 50-50, don't you?
I mean, his low forward drive rush is also pretty good from Terry. But I did see Lashar actually had to take out a lot of the Zangiefs on his path here.
Wow.
And he busted out the mine against Zangief a lot of who unfortunately fell down to Lashar, but he lost with his mind, switched back to Ed. So he's been playing a whole bunch of different characters to make it this far.
Okay, I mean, one name you mentioned earlier, and I'm like, it could happen. Mena RD, he could be a back-to-back Evo Japan champion. He's defending his title, and he's
Bro,
a
Mena
top 8
RD is
winners
powerful,
right
bro.
now.
Reigning and defending Evo Japan champion right now. And yeah, he's looked like an absolute
I hope
monster.
Northern
right? I
Lion
think he's
wins the
making
tourney.
Blanca and Bison. I'm really glad he hasn't completely abandoned the Blanca. I think he's been so good on that character since the launch of the game. His approach to it is unlike anybody else, and I just love seeing him on it. So of course the Bison's there for the insurance policy. If you don't like the magical Blanca, obviously you can get the job done there, but I love him having both characters on deck.
Yeah, and I actually love the story that Mena had to make it this far in winners because he actually had to play Cien to qualify for top 8.
Oh, and Cien beat him before.
At Capcom Cup.
Akira plays Cammy, by the way. Oh fuck.
I think we are we gonna get a little presentation or something? Psycho. You gotta say Psycho.
They're asking for the pop.
Yeah, that means the best.
The best?
That in Japanese
Big
means
ups
the
free.
best.
Although they didn't
Psycho.
change it from
Psycho.
on the
They're
main.
they're
Bro, like what is this shit?
I thought it was like Psycho Crusher or Ed or something.
No,
I thought you were talking about
you can say Psycho, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We got to do with the crowd.
Fuck you and
maybe
fuck
they're gonna say, who
Overwatch.
knows,
Wait, what did
right?
I do?
But yeah, obviously it's gonna be in mere moments. We're gonna get this top 8 started, and yeah, the crowd is also starting to fill in.
What did I do?
Super heavily here at EVO Japan. Like we talked about, if you've been following Street Fighter 6 since its launch, Japan has really shown out.
Psycho! Psycho! Come on, Ringe. Come on, Ringe. Psycho! There you go. Join the spirit. That is a crowd shot right there, baby.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, they are starting to fill in heavily here for that Street Fighter 6, and that's been what we've known from Japan here in Street Fighter 6, right? No matter where it is, it's the SFL viewing parties, it's offline majors. Like, they pack the house.
This guy just says, I love
You go to
older women.
random,
That's
like,
awesome,
stores
bro.
and like shopping. There's just Street Fighter 6 swag, merch.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, ooh, that's cool,
awesome,
right?
bro.
Because I'm like blessed with it because I'm like, I want to buy it. But if you go back to your home, you're not going to see that at the 7-Eleven or anything like that, right? No.
I mean, I just went out to dinner and they had a Street Fighter 6 like poster at the
Yeah.
arcade. I mean, it's arcade, so it makes sense, right?
How much
Like, even the
older? All right,
captainship,
enough.
They had Street Fighter League.
We're not about to start talking about. Hey, enough.
I was like, they're promoting Street Fighter League, just like, just
yeah.
imagine going out, you know.
Look, we're going to have the presentation right here.
Kakaru.
The champ.
The champ, the Capcom Cup champ.
Yes.
Unfortunately, he didn't make top 8 here.
He lost to a modern
He
Ken.
did. Everyone's talking about
He
that.
lost to.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious, like, what was that? What was Modern Ken doing to,
Oh,
like,
I thought he said
counter everything
Cammy.
he was
Fuck, I
doing?
thought he said Cammy. He said modern
back and watch
Ken.
myself
Modern
because I
Ken.
actually saw on Twitter somebody
there was
mention
a video?
I don't know, but I do mention. I saw somebody mention on Twitter that like after he won Capcom Cup, his first rank stream back, that was the main character and combination he was losing to was Modern
Tyler
Ken.
won his
So this has
Modern
been a
Ken?
problem
Yeah.
for him for a while.
You know, the funny thing you mentioned that when Punk won Evo, he went back to the stream. He lost.
Like, bro,
his
I'm
first
looking.
rank
I'm
this season.
scrolling. I have Twitter over here. Like, dude, people are so pissed about fucking
end up losing ranked. You know, I think I'll
Overwatch
take that.
skins, bro.
The World Warrior Pro
Holy
Tour.
shit.
Registration starts May 12th. Tournament starts on June 6th. Pretty soon. Wow, tournament starts June 6th. That's the day after the June 5th.
Oh, so yeah, the World Warriors will start on the new patch.
Yep. After Elena drops.
You get one
Tell
day,
him
baby.
to stay mad.
Oh my goodness, yeah. I wonder who's gonna schedule.
There's a tweet
what
that
savages
they
out there in
quote
the
tweeted
regions
that said
are
with the
gonna
Street Fighter
schedule
6
their
X
first World Warrior
Overwatch
for the
collab
first
coming
day,
mid-season
the day
patch.
after the patch.
Juno
How
has
many
not
Elenas
collected
are we
3
gonna see
collaboration
on the day
skins.
one for
And the
World
current
Warrior?
tweet says she came out 4 fucking seasons
I haven't seen any
ago.
videos because here you can't take any photos and videos,
right.
and you have to wait in line. I didn't wait in line. There was no time, and the line is kind of long as well too.
Yeah.
Right?
Did you see the discourse though? Like everyone was posting, you know, what the changes they think are. But it's so funny because it's just like, yeah, when you perfect parry, you get the screen freeze, but sometimes you don't.
It's
I
weird,
don't know,
man.
man.
There's been
I don't
some
like people get
conflicting
so
info.
mad.
Copium to the copium.
There might, is it copium? Is it like, are they messing with us a little
Can we be
bit?
nice to my girl?
You know
Who's
what I
your
mean? Like,
girl?
they didn't put any
Juno?
other characters in the build. It's just Elena.
Are you
There's no
fucking with
photos,
Juno?
No videos. Like, there might be some changes in there that are not even in the actual patch.
That's true. I mean, we will see. Oh, look at this Capcom Pro Tour schedule.
I am
Obviously,
Juno?
right
No, you're
now,
Super
Evo
TF.
Japan
Yeah,
is
wait, nice
happening.
try, though.
Callbreaker in 2 weeks.
Nice try,
CEO
though.
1 month after. Ooh, Blink Respawn DR. I know
Hi,
you guys
Uber
are a big
TF,
fan of
Richard
going to
Gaming.
DR in general. Evo Las Vegas.
Yeah, what's good, Richard?
UFA Paris.
What's up, Dick?
Right? Evo Nice, France, and also the premiere that everyone was wondering where it's going to be. It's going to be in China this year.
Yeah.
Last year was Singapore. Yeah.
I'm excited for China. I believe it's in Shanghai.
Oh,
So,
is it?
I think so.
Super
Oh.
sick. Super sick.
Yeah, I've actually never been to like China for a long period of time. I
Have you
only been there for a layover.
Oh,
Add
wow.
this?
You're missing
So, yeah,
out.
Like I've been
not
to
like any
Hong
type of
Kong,
stay.
but like it's kind of like
Really?
different, right? It's a different culture.
Yeah.
So I never
You
been to like
don't understand.
mainland
I needed to
China.
see
Wait, isn't there
how
a-
you
I
found
might
the
wanna
outfit
stop
over
by.
the
Shanghai's
black
beautiful.
Juno
I mean,
gore.
again, I don't know if it's in Shanghai. I think it is because all the other Capcom tournaments have been in Shanghai.
Okay,
next
this is
week
not
gonna
jury.
Be, Shanghai as well too. The
I thought there was a
ACL.
Yeah,
jury
that's right.
feet
Yeah, for
emote.
WC.
Maybe I'm mistaken, though. What is this, the corny Street Fighter rap? Yo! Thank you. This song is fire. It's goofy, but it's hype. Yeah. Street Fighter 6.
EVO Japan 2025.
Wow, look at that. Get that crowd hype. Obviously, you saw Mena just give me that trophy.
Bro, he snatched with 2 hands.
You think they're gonna announce a DLC character for Street Fighter or just Tekken?
Them having the trophy right
Speaking
there.
of Tekken, let me go check it on the subreddit actually. How mad are they about fucking wrong?
Ride them into the celebration. But yes, indeed, now we're going to start the intros for our 8 elite competitors that are looking to vie for the EVO Championship.
It's so crazy because you mentioned earlier, there's at least probably 200 players that could have been in this
Akira's the Cammy player? Okay, go Akira.
6,700 players,
Go Akira.
2,200 of them, yeah, easily could have been in this top 8.
Yeah, like so Niampi was so close. She had 9th place.
I was cheering for her so hard. She was playing so sick.
You know, she would have just killed the internet.
Yeah.
Killed the internet.
Most definitely, most definitely.
Should I shoot my shot at what? At who? At what? For what? What are you talking about, hey?
Yeah, there's like no repeat characters, I think.
Yeah, there's like Ed for Lashard and Momochi, but they might not play Ed at all, right?
I mean, I watched Momochi versus Daigo from High Fight. He clipped it.
Yeah, I think so.
And I'm like, nah.
First to 5 or first to 3? Yeah, I can do it.
Pick the mind.
Pick the mind. The sequence that he did on Daigo was cooked. Pick the mind.
I mean, that's what that character does, you know?
Yes.
Horseman RD Weibo Gaming looking to bring it back to back.
For my city, for my town.
All of these compares, including Ryukichi.
I'm so excited to talk about Ryukichi because what he did to Niampi.
Knee shits on your chest?
RIP. But that punish that she did to
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. The cruel fate.
That was
I don't
the
think
sickest
so.
thing I've ever seen. But one thing he also did was he whiff punished her lash with run DP. And I feel like that's just not something you see at all in Ken players.
My
He's a run
wink?
DP, like, master when it comes to whiff punishes.
Yeah.
He loves
What kind of
doing
my
that.
emotes
He
they
does
got
it
on
against,
here?
like Rashid Yassar a lot as well, too.
Oh, wow.
But we have to think about this. Ryukichi, when it comes to Japan, he is Mr. Consistent.
Yeah.
He was also in the top 6 last year for EVO Japan 2024.
Oh, here, now this
I feel
is a good
like
emote.
when it comes to just traveling, that's
Now
when
this
he's
is a good
not
emote.
consistent.
Yeah.
But in Japan, home turf, he's always showing up.
I mean, when I first heard about him, everybody was talking about there's this godlike Ken on the rise. He's probably the best player coming out of Japan. And I was like, who's that? And they said Ryukichi. And he went to Red Bull in New York.
Red Bull Kumite.
Didn't do so well.
He got cooked.
But in Japan, as you mentioned, he's cooking out
No,
here.
he cooks. I
Can
think
you
Anna
do
also
that?
mentioned this is his first. He
Bro,
tweeted his first EVO top 8.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, he said he was very
First
excited
EVO
about it.
top
Yeah.
8.
That is just sex.
He is going to have to face Lashard, who a lot of people believe, prodigal son of fighting games right here, has just
Bro,
shown
I don't know if I
out
want to
since he
scroll
bursted
through
onto the
Lucari's
scene.
emotes on fucking stream, honestly. Lucari,
he has not looked back. And then
Lucari, he's
the monster on the Zangief, here to put bodies in bags.
Yeah, this one I'm actually super hyped for because I feel like, Komeya had that hot time where he's like just killing everybody, winning everybody.
Mai
with Topanga,
Shiranui.
and
I
then
kind of
he
look
just
like
kinda
Mai a
just
little bit.
disappeared
Thoughts?
for a bit. But now the fact that he's back in this top 8, so I'm curious to see. You mentioned it already, Rinch. He's fighting against Higuchi, Guile. It's a bit tough, but once Zangief puts you in a block of a +4 headbutt, every matchup is the same.
like
at that point.
my nuts.
Of course, it's going to be all up to Komeya.
Wait, this guy's
It's gonna be a lot
massive.
of effort getting
Well, I was
in,
not
right?
locked
But
in.
once he
Holy
does,
fuck,
then he
that
can
guy's
definitely,
massive.
he's
Wait,
a
who is
monster when
that?
it comes to the reads. Bait out one, flash kick, and it's going to be all over.
Oh my god.
Man, I'm pretty hyped because I personally want to see
Kobayan?
Menardi
Who does he
versus
play?
Momochi.
Oh, yeah.
I know
He
they
plays
have to reach the
Geef?
winners finals, right? But I want to see it so bad because me personally, Momochi is my favorite fighting game player of all time.
Oh,
For sure. He's
like
so technical.
100%.
Awesome.
Favorite fighting game player of all time.
And the lore behind it is so good because Mena, he has his chance of becoming the 2-time back-to-back EVO champion, right? But Momochi has actually won EVO Japan as well in Street Fighter V, and he's won like Street Fighter 4 EVO Vegas.
Yes.
So this would just be another EVO title under his belt, but in Street Fighter 6.
Wow,
You know,
three EVO titles.
Three
across
EVO
the
You could
titles.
look like that if you locked in.
That's crazy if you think about it, right? But
Maybe.
RD might just be the back-to-back champion just in general, back-to-back Capcom Cup, right?
That's true.
This might be a back-to-back.
Oh,
it could be. It could be a thing, right? So
He's establishing the
yeah,
pattern.
because I feel like Men RD, he's always been super consistent, even after season 1. But season 1 was like that was his like. Current,
Do you try to look
prime,
like anything at all? I try to look like me.
Right?
I think I do a pretty good job of that.
I love
Will
the
he
Asian
reach it at this
representation. Too
tournament?
bad you spread
Because
Asian
he
hate.
obviously
I
has the
don't.
Blanca.
I actually
he obviously
don't
has the
justice,
Bison.
but thanks to the
Bison
17
got no
points, bro.
reversal. You know, I'm
Yeah.
always kind of like sus about it a little bit.
He's
But you can see the
sus,
bracket
huh?
right here. First match gonna be Momochi versus Ryukichi. Second match winner semis
My
Men RD
stretch,
versus
huh?
Akira. Right, I know Punk's cheering for Akira all day, right, for Cammy. Then we got losers round 1, Kobayan versus Gucci, and then NL versus Lashar. Man, these are some banger matches right here.
Yeah, Men RD versus Akira. I really am wondering which character Men RD is going to go with.
Oh, we're
because,
going Blanca.
Yeah.
I would say so, but like also I think Bison has some merits in that matchup, right?
He does,
like
he
being in
does.
the air, you catch
Northern
out so
Lion?
heavily. You don't have to guess on anti-airs when it comes to the dive kick. You can kind of go to that. But as you mentioned, he's had so much success in that matchup.
Holy
with Blanca
fuck,
and
look how much
Cammy.
more
It'd be
popular
hard-pressed to
Street
do
Fighter
something
is,
else.
bro.
I'm actually, okay, my big logic, big brain right here.
Yeah.
There is a chance that Men RD
Wait,
might
Tekken
pick
is
the
so
Zangief
dead.
against Akira.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Well, so
a
we
little bit.
because I would doubt that.
I do
because
like
Akira,
Chadge,
to
I can't
make it this
lie.
far,
Chadge is a
actually
good
had to
emote.
take out Itabashi Zangief. And he got some,
okay.
when I was watching him play, he got
Chadge.
some tricks up his sleeve with Cammy.
Yeah, okay. It's just like a different Zangief, though, right?
It is,
so,
it is.
but I think it's more of like Blanca.
Re-added?
was
Did I
definitely,
ever
like,
have this
Punk's
added?
kryptonite, right? That
Yeah.
was his answer. But that
I'll
was like
think about
season
it.
1.
Absolutely,
Eventually,
yeah.
season 2 came out, and Punk was able to beat a lot of, in terms of the sets of Blanca versus Cammy.
Street Fighter 6
And the
characters is
one
more
time that
iconic.
Men
Yeah,
RD
bro.
did
Street
beat
Fighter
Punk
is just
was
so
with
giga.
Zangief. So I'm just like,
Yeah. That's
a great
you know,
point, yeah.
it might be a thing where he might try it if Blanca possibly gets washed.
Yeah.
So we have to see.
And then one of the things about that Punk Men RD kind of clash that we saw a lot in season 1 was that's when Blanca had the
Dude,
really
they gotta
hard
fucking
to whip
pick
punish
this
crouch
up.
medium punch,
Yes.
right? And of course that's Punk's main game. Like he's a great whip punisher, maybe the greatest whip punisher of all time.
Facts.
So
They
because
gotta
of
pick
that,
this shit
it was
up, bro.
definitely a hindrance towards him, right? Obviously they normalized the hurt box a little bit on the Blanca crouch medium punch, and then you saw he had to go to the gi. So that's another kind of play into this, right? I'm not sure like if Akira is going to be looking for whip punishes a lot or how they're going to approach the matchup if we see that.
I can't hold in my edge much
I do
longer.
think Akira is more of like a,
Oh, you're freaky, huh?
full-on Cammy player compared to Punk, because you mentioned like Punk.
You're
He
fucking
plays like
freaky
Punk.
with
He just
it.
whiff punishes and just
Absolutely, yeah.
kind of guesses right on a lot of the mix-ups. But when it comes to like knowing Cammy's like little tricks, doing specific setups, max damage conversions, Akira definitely is all of that on paper.
I'm gonna go shit BRB. All right, have fun,
I saw
bro.
Akira do to Itabashi was like dry rush spin knuckled for the cross up in the corner. I was like, oh, that was cheeky.
That was the day one online.
That's day one.
Dude, I kind of want to order a burger.
Exactly. That's a
I don't know why. I really want a
some rank stuff
fucking
on me.
burger.
And look at that. Look at the crowd,
Packed
bro.
to the gills,
Yo,
bro.
they might have gotten all 6,000 entrants again.
I was saying, like these were probably all the competitors because we had
Should I do it?
700 players.
Yeah,
they're all
Order one?
spectators
Okay, but
now.
what if someone breaks into my house while I'm
Top eight,
fucking?
Yeah, usually when they have.
I don't even know
like,
what's
kind of like
what's
their
even
own
open
Street
near
Fighter
me. I have
6
no
events
fucking
in
clue,
Japan,
bro.
I always see the crowd shots are just like endless. They're just like sold out crowds. So
Are any of these
it feels
open?
like all the seats here, people got their tickets and everything, and
Wait,
people
I have a
people are
fucking
hitting the deck.
whole. I have a whole selection here. I can get McDonald's, Wendy's, Burger King, even a Checkers, bro.
Even Evo vibes.
Okay, there's no way Checkers is good, bro. Has anyone ever had a
So
Checkers
that was,
burger?
Like, really cool as well too. But what do you think about Ryukichi versus Momochi though? I feel like that's a tough one to call. I think.
I think so too,
They play each other a lot. Like
Yeah.
when I was like looking, diving.
Yes,
into matchups,
unfortunately,
like,
is it
they have so
actually
many ranked
ass?
matches online. I think actually it's pretty 50-50.
Their fries
It's
are
not,
good?
like,
Okay,
really
but
leaning
like.
on anyone's side.
Okay.
But Momochi was playing Ed for most of it, so you know who knows who he's gonna play.
I think Wendy's. Oh, but Wendy's is the furthest.
With the Ken, right? Like he's just
9. What the fuck? They close at 1:30.
Table to kind of combat that. Do you start with the Mai and just be like, how good is Ryukichi at getting through the Mai obstacle course?
Everyone plays Mai in Japan.
I shouldn't do this, bro. I should. You know what? It's fine. I don't need a burger. I'm fucking big and tubby anyway.
Right?
It is
That's
what
another
it
great
is.
thing that you can use against projectiles as Ken. So
Whatever.
yeah, maybe we start with the Ed, honestly.
Yeah, I agree with that because I feel like if he does pick Mai, you know how you have to answer against OD fans and everything like that. Ryukichi showed us, like you mentioned, Sherry, the anti-Niampi crew Fate. For sure, he labbed what to do against OD fan, perfect parry, possibly do something crazy afterwards. So, I mean, I want to see it, though. I want to see the tech. Because that's
Wait,
the kind
Arby's
of
is
the thing
definitely
we're seeing
closed
online,
online.
like OD fans too broken and everything like that. But there are answers about it. But the fact that if you're the player, and you're showing how to counter it, that's what I want to
Order
see.
it and do it now, because then you're gonna bitch later that you should have done it. Yeah, but I have like other food I can eat if I really want. You know what I mean? Like,
it's not, you know,
I
everyone kinda
shouldn't
knows, oh,
order
block
fast food because I
my
have
OG fans,
actual
you gotta
food that
backdash,
needs to be
or you can do,
consumed.
like, a forward
But like, I
button
really
that'll
want a
punish you.
burger.
Ryukichi
Like,
comes
I
up
would
with
eat a
some stuff,
burger. You know what I'm
obviously
saying?
from the stuff that we've seen. So I would love to see what his genius mind came up with to go against mine in the matchup.
Yeah, that'd be sick. That'd be sick. So yeah, I'm hoping that we get to see some counter tech, perhaps. I think there's a lot of merits to Ed in this matchup as well, right? Especially the caliber of Ed that Momochi brings to the table.
Just fucking
I
order it.
definitely think
Holy
just in
shit, what are you
general,
not
the different
fenced on?
Options that Ed can kind of put out there really hinders Ken's approach a lot of the time, right? Like just having the stand medium kick, just being able to absorb the fireball with the startup of your own, blast through it.
Yo, is it a hot take if I say like Burger King is like overhated on?
Obviously the hold flicker as well in that range where Ken wants to play at, whether it be like Dragon Lash, crouch medium kick, all that. Ed, I think, is a little bit superior in that range.
Sure, yeah.
So because of that, I think we'll see the Ed.
Like, I feel like Burger King is actually like
Ryukichi
kind
is
of
a monster,
solid.
so I think it's gonna be close.
Go ahead.
When I was watching the matchup, Momochi actually did something really cool because we mentioned that Ryukichi likes doing the run DP punish, right? So Momochi actually baited it a lot by doing that charge fireball, like the fake fireball.
Wendy's is overloved, Burger King is overhated.
Against
I don't know.
Ryukichi, and I was
Wendy's
like, that's
is
really
pretty
smart
good,
against
actually.
a player that likes to react to what you're doing, right?
I mean, he could take the Tokido answer because Tokido versus Lashar, he did the run Tatsu against Lashar's
I'll
hold
call
flicker.
him in a
He
bit to
backed
talk
that,
about the new
and
skills
like,
this
there's
morning.
no
I
way-
have to
there
be
was
at the
no
office
way he
by
did
noon.
that.
I can
So
talk about
I
that
feel like
tomorrow if
there's
that's
an answer,
better
right, to
than
every
what you
high
can call him,
possible
or
for
you
that
could.
because, like you mentioned, the replays, Momochi baited that out loud. So save it for nationals, man. That's the possible thing, right?
This is where you would bust it out for
this
sure.
is definitely where you bust, because you know old habits die hard.
I want one, but they are
Because you're still looking for. You're like, oh, I played you in ranked the other day.
amazing,
you did this.
bro.
I'm gonna use it for Evo, huh?
Yeah.
I know you're thinking about that, right? But Kobayan versus Higuchi. I think a lot of people are cheering probably for Kobayan.
Oh yeah.
Zangief.
Yeah,
I hate
Zangief.
Guile.
Jiggle your fat, grotesque lard of a stomach flame.
Those two characters, I absolutely get irritated playing against, right? They're two very different archetypes.
What kind of
but
creature have I
Zangief is
stumbled
those
upon?
One of those characters, I mean, as you mentioned, you hate
Can't
grapplers.
hold my Maya
There's
edge
the
much
shirt on
longer,
the booth
fat
over there
ass.
that
You're
says
a
say no to
lord.
grapplers coming from Nemo.
But you be dabbling though.
But that's a bad
I'm crying. Nobody's there.
That's true.
Super, don't come to Chicago without coming through me first.
Again, that's, you know, just on the matchup itself, Zangief versus Guile. We got to cheer for the underdog of the situation, which is the Guile. But I did watch.
Wait, which is the Zangief?
Sorry.
Yeah,
yes.
I was like, do not call Guile an underdog.
Zangief as the underdog. My bad.
Look, you almost have Ridge triggered right now. You're like, God, what do you mean he's underdog?
You almost sound like a Zangief player over here. But I did see, like, earlier
I should order,
in the
bro.
pools making it
I
to
just-
top 24.
but like,
top
what if
24,
I-
there was Zangief Bellato versus Kava.
Yeah.
And then Zangief Bellato actually had some sick
Should I order
plays
Burger
against
King?
Kava. So
Should I
there
just
are
do it?
many tools, actually, that I think Zangief, especially with the usage of
Should I
level
just fucking
2,
do it and be a
it's
big
just like
fat
that
tub
kind of
of
equalizes the
lard,
matchup a little
like
bit
that
more,
guy
or like
said.
brings it closer to each
No,
other.
I
Yeah, it's
shouldn't.
not that
I
bad.
shouldn't.
I feel like I know a lot of Zangief players are just dooming about everything else.
For sure.
But the thing is, you have to think about this. You don't take chip damage.
Yep.
Right? Zangief had it bad when he had to take chip damage in 4 and 5 and 2 and everything like that. Here, you just don't take chip damage. It's great. Like, you know, you can walk in without having
Just
to like,
do it?
have a life deficit. That's
Yeah.
the most important part, right? But now it just comes down to your
Wait, they
mental
have a
fortitude of,
buy
like, how
one,
to be
get
patient.
one
But we're gonna
free
get
8-piece chicken
into
fry.
our first matchup. It is the
Oh, my shit on the
He's
week.
gonna test them.
Get a
Yes,
milkshake too
my.
while you're
Yes,
at it.
bye.
Yummus.
Let's go.
That's how you feel?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Come on, man. I play both sides.
That's facts.
Capcom versus K, that's me.
All right, so we're going to get into a first match of our top 8 here at EVO Japan 2025. Momochi versus Ryukichi.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Oh my god, they're so hyped. Look at this. And they're playing neutral. They're not. Oh, they're the first fans.
Immediately.
That is neutral. The only fan.
I haven't really seen much mod.
Really? A DP right away from frame 1?
And attacking the drive meter as well. He's going to get the burnout.
Yeah. And he could
All right,
crash
Ken's
out,
still
but you know
broken.
what?
I've seen
He's
enough.
gonna Take some chip damage
100%.
before he does the drive impact.
Look at that. String this man up. I'll take all this chip before he gets there. But Momochi, what a press out.
Bro, Momochi is so good at recognizing that was a heavy Jinrai and how negative it was, even though he's in burnouts.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Maya's like a Maya's really good, isn't
His
she?
medium Jinrai right there too.
And heavy Jinrai is actually the least like
Yes,
minus.
yes,
Yeah, it would have been. It's actually plus on the burnout. So the fact that he challenged anyway was crazy.
Okay, using light punch. Wow, he tried something right there. Yes, give me that Kagura no Mai. 5 stocks it up, baby.
Oh, and then immediately just tapping, blessing the forehead with the stead heavy punch after the parry. Trying to wiggle out. Nah.
Yo!
standing heavy
No.
punch
You kind of
is
look like her.
so
I do.
good.
I have her
Neutral
build
dive.
actually.
Take him to the corner.
Oh.
Standing heavy kick. This is the same situation from round 1 where Momochi's in the corner, right?
Yeah.
But all it takes is one hit for Mai to take you to the other corner.
Oh, yo, shout out to Ryukishi for that awareness where the target combo would have whiffed on the second hit. Oh, okay. Using OD Jinrai in that situation.
Yeah, he's really just poking and peppering OD Jinrai's on. Thought that Momochi would come forward, trying to get a DP out. Both players here barely holding on to that drive.
Yeah.
Look at the jiggle. Guys, stop looking at her fucking tits, okay?
3 here? Oh, it's going to work out.
Wow, he really was that confident in the rest of this corner sequence.
Yeah. That was fortunate for Ryukishi in that.
Wow.
Dude, what is happening?
Okay,
what is
but
happening?
Tell me, what do you think he's looking for when he's every time he blocks a fan, he's doing light punch DP?
Do you know what's happening on screen with Ken? Yeah, I do. But Mai, not really.
I'm curious. What's supposed
I know
to
what's happening with Ken shit, but
like this is gonna be like a trade type of scenario.
No.
Maybe one of the combo presses. I don't even know if it's gonna combo, but I think he'll at least get the better OD.
Nice.
Ooh, where you going? Cause I'm reaching. Wake up level 1. You know what? Get up.
Basically, Mai's fan is evil. That's all you need to know.
No crosscut DP. That was a little bit weird to kind of crosscut.
Nice.
There's a perfect carry on the Jinrai though. Another level 1. Okay.
Yeah.
That's 5 stocks back.
Yeah, that was really good awareness from Momochi because usually that combo does not work without level 1 already installed.
True.
Look at that. Look at this. Ugh. Oh, he tried to run DP already.
He wanted it. Wow, that hit from so far in the stand.
She spams EX fans like Honda does headbutts.
Regular fireball first, so he could be an advantage.
You know, I don't think the target combo would have comboed either from that far. That was really good from Ryukishi to not go forward with it.
Oh my God. Burnout.
Oh, burnout.
Okay. Momochi has his defense. Oh!
That was
wow,
sick.
Nice parry.
Goes for the loop a little bit. Take it to the corner. Are you going to
Bro,
react?
Ken's wall carry is so fucking gross, no?
Momochi has been representing that reversal level 1. Oh,
wow!
That means no DI for you.
Yeah, but...
OD, oh my goodness.
Wait, that's...
Not full animation,
He
though.
combo.
Still alive.
Wake up level 1.
Whoa,
that was...
DP regular. He traded.
That's not supposed to work.
No, it's not, Justin, but it did anyway.
He missed time?
What the
Yeah, he
fuck?
mistimed the meeting. It looks like he mistimed the meeting. That's the only way it would have worked.
A lot of the time, people will do that, right? They'll be a little bit hesitant. Like, they'll try to block a reversal, maybe delay the light just a tiny bit, but maybe that's
This
not
is
what he did there,
instantly
because
so
the
much better than
burnout just
Tekken.
timed it
I'm
enough to
ordering
get the
food.
trade.
Wait, I have a plan. I get
let's big
2
brain this,
8-piece chicken
Right.
fries
So
because it's
wake
buy
up
one,
level
get
1
one
is
free,
fun.
and then I just get
what do you say,
a
Sharon?
burger,
I was
no
gonna say,
normal
did he
fries.
really mean
Thoughts?
to do that DP or did he mean to do the level 1? Because the DP no meter is a questionable decision.
I think maybe he woke up DP thinking
Just
Ryukichi's going to delay
as
button
fuck.
because if he woke up level
Get the
1,
cheesy
button
tots, you won't regret it.
Right. That's why I think the light punch and it's a very popular strat in this game.
Thank you,
Slightly
Shushante.
delay on the opponent's wake up, so if the reversal is there, then you block it. Whoa!
Yeah, that combo don't work crouching, that's for sure. Okay, nice. Guess
Wait,
what
Ken is still
game? Yeah,
broken.
that was tough. That
Not
was
enough
tough.
help with DI back there.
And I love Ryukishi just definitely been attacking the drive meter, right? To
Yes.
take away that OD fan from Mai. It's a really smart strat.
Yeah, it's actually really working out, and then you're seeing that Momochi's not really doing a lot of OD fans in the process.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Wait, that just reminded me, because I hear Ken's theme in the background. They use Ken's theme in the Street Fighter Overwatch collab, but Ken isn't in the
All his
collab.
level
The
1s
fuck?
just to get the stocks. Like in every single round, he's been able to activate level 1.
Yeah.
Wow, and then just the reversal
that about?
fierce Ryukishi showing no fear.
Ending the level 3, cash on damage,
This is big
attack
damage.
the drive gauge, putting their CA, but doesn't matter. You don't even have CA in the process in there.
Are we going to get the burnout?
OD
Are we going to
fireball.
go for the meaty here?
Yeah, taking the hit, don't matter. That's a tough decision right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. Felt like he tried to take the hit to avoid the burnout, but nonetheless, that was just really good from Ryukichi.
But
trying to
was it like
close that
character
gap
select?
and not let Momochi get out even after taking the
I'm
hit.
ordering.
Super smart.
Fuck it, I'm
smothering
doing it.
style.
So far, 4
'Cause I'm a
rounds
big
straight,
fucking
right?
tub of
Momochi
lard.
wins 2 rounds, Ryukichi wins 2 rounds. If you notice, Momochi's always in the corner first.
Yeah.
Yep.
Every time.
You sure the
there's
cheesy
something that
tots are
Ryukichi's
good?
doing well. We're forcing Momochi walking back. And we might switch Ed because I feel like Momochi, because of that, maybe he knows like, hey, you know what? Why am I getting walked back like that? I'm supposed to be the neutral footsie god.
Yeah.
Wait, is the
Right? So let me
steakhouse
pick a character
bacon
that can
whopper
control some
good?
of
This
that
shit
madness
sounds
of yours.
banging.
That's what we're going to see, right? Switching it up now. And again, both of these players definitely start the round a little bit timid, right? Nobody wants to overcommit.
Oh, he switched to
Nobody wants
Ed.
give
Oh,
their
fuck.
opponent a big opening to start the round.
Ooh, look at that. Ugh, I love that flicker. That's a bad boy. That's a bad boy special. Right
Yeah,
there.
it is.
Misses the parry. Yep, tries to attempt for it. Momochi doesn't give it to him. But nice challenge. Yeah, that was a good challenge right there.
And you see Ryukichi just ever optimal, right? Buffering the Jinrai behind it, just always peppering in any damage he can get.
Yeah, you know what I really love about him doing that Jinrai? Like he just just in case.
Again, I don't know anything about Ed because I stopped playing before Ed came out, but his moves look so like
possible burnout situation, but it doesn't matter.
Vicious. You know what I mean?
Round of this game.
Yeah, you can tell Ryukichi is extremely conscious of his own drive meter and his opponents. He really values those resources, as he should.
Forward fierce right there.
And as you mentioned, Justin, you can see how the neutral has changed right now because Momochi's been handling the neutral pretty well.
Best mid-range in the entire game.
Not pushing himself into the corner.
Oh yeah, this is Momochi's character. Like if you think about like how his archetype of a player he plays, this is him. Yeah, Maya's just broken.
He's got some fucking crazy abs though, no? Holy shit.
With Ed definitely has really strong tools at that range where Ken likes to play at, so makes it a bit more difficult for Ryukichi, and he is just pressing that heavy kick.
Yeah, he got him in the corner, so it's definitely harder to make him whiff. But do we have the dream?
I believe Momochi has a dream.
No, yes, a little bit. No, he had to change it up a little bit, but still gets it though.
Wow, the adjustment.
Holy fuck, this combo. I've seen that combo before too. That shit's nasty.
Yeah, I can't believe he fixed that.
This dude Momochi, bro, he's a master of the character.
Oh my god!
2-1 lead here in top 8.
You saw how it was kind of
Wait,
like,
is Street Fighter 6 all top 5 or best of 5 for top 8?
And he had the meaty setup for it right after too. The empty jump load.
Damn, bro.
That was Chef's kiss right there.
He literally invented that combo? Oh, okay, so he thinks he's cool.
Get him. Using the damage option, didn't want to use the Tatsu.
And it looked like Momochi trying to walk forward throw right there, like he tried to call Ryukichi was going to block after the driver's cancel.
What? That was sick.
Was it because it was meaty?
Yeah, it was
okay, I'm ordering
there.
food. I'm a big tub of lard. Sorry.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on with me, bro.
Blocking, has to force to take the throw because Ryukichi went for a lot of
I ordered.
Nice.
Big parry.
Yeah, but it doesn't. I guess Momochi's cool with it. He's back into the mid screen. He's back to where he's comfortable at, walking Ryukichi down.
And he's building that level 2. Not going to have a chance to use it this round, though.
We've seen some clips from Ryukichi at this tournament as well. Spamming that crouch medium punch. Yeah, absolutely. Crouch medium punch for Ken is one of his best counter poke normals. That is a great disjointed hitbox, 6 frames as well. And then you see him just switch it up with the crouch medium kick to throw off Momochi at the end right there, too.
It's so hard to just try to whiff punish that one. I think it was against Zangief, where he just did 4 times.
Watches the Ken versus crouching medium punch?
Yeah, he tried to do stand medium punch, Geef, and just got destroyed.
Okay, another one. This time
bro, this combo is gross.
Beautiful. Look at the damage.
Like, what the fuck is that?
With the standing heavy kick, too. Get the +4. Wow, he whipped. Damn, that did a lot. Ooh, stand fierce again. Go attacking the drive gauge. And I love the fact that he uses a tap parry in that situation. Jump back as well. Defense.
Goodness, bro. Momochi is just keeping him down in this corner. He tried to walk up on him and throw. Even with a wake-up throw right there, Momochi getting a little frisky.
No bite on the shimmy there either.
Yeah. Look at that.
Playing so well defensively right now.
Ooh, with punish. Where are you trying to press that sweep for? How dare you?
And Momochi had been walking up in his personal space, right? That's why he tried the sweep. He was like, bro, I don't want you to keep walking at me like that. Great adjustment from Momochi to whip punish it instead.
This time we get the low forward though. Ryukichi's offense is hitting. Somehow he gets quite a meaty neutral jump roundhouse right there. I wonder what he was going for.
Yeah, I wonder what the mind game is there. Like, did he think he was going to like fake the safe jump type joint? I don't know.
Could have been, yeah.
Because usually Ken will just come down with fierce instead of roundhouse. And again, the roundhouse.
Crouching medium kick.
I wonder
there
if that's something new against Ed. Like, look at that.
Crouching medium kick 6. Here we go, bro.
Somehow Ryukichi came back to tie it up 2-2.
I mean, it really took all that low 4 Tatsu into the corner, and then, Momochi, unfortunately, maybe it's because Ed's anti-airs
do not call it that.
He's getting counter hit. He's maybe reacting
Wait,
a
why?
little too late to the neutral jumps.
That's the hard part. You have to react a bit earlier than usual.
Is it because it's a little too true?
Like, I don't know what the anti-air choice is. Maybe it's like the stand medium or the crouch medium kick type joint, and that just beats it. Definitely interested in seeing this going forward.
Oh, okay. Final game.
Kind of spitting.
Let's go see who's going to go.
I mean, bro, that was like half my game plan on Cammy when I played it. Street Fighter 6, I'm not even going to lie, bro. Crouching medium kick into drive rush.
Nice. First DI.
That was my that was my strategy.
Yeah, way to save it for the last game. That's when you want to. How he ended up parrying again.
Yeah, that was actually pretty smart. The fact that he's like, you know what, I didn't let go. I don't want to drain myself and then tap it again.
Yeah.
Go for the DP combo, 5-piece. How dare you press the button, double drive rush combo. You're going to spend level 1 here? That's right.
Yeah, I think with all that
Nice.
drive meter, maybe Ryukichi was like, you know, Momochi will expect a DP here. Like, I got all this meter, I'll still be good even after I DP.
My character doesn't have a credit. Wait, who?
was there to shut it down.
Yeah, I feel like we haven't seen
Who
too many
you
bust
play
out ever
bust
since
frames?
Momochi's first EXDP with mine
Guile?
the first game. That was like
Okay, bro, but
yeah.
Guile
That's
is
the 3 for
like...
3 neutral jump fierce from Ryukichi too as an anti.
Don't even get me started, bro. Don't even get me started.
Yeah.
I guess Momochi is working out really well for him.
Oh, the spacing on that one. Yeah, these two play each other a
Don't
lot,
even
you
get
can
me
tell.
started.
Yeah, try it again. There's the cross cut. How dare you using the light punch?
Perfect.
There's the bust out.
Definitely wanted the drive rush back throw into the corner right there.
Sonic
Yeah,
boom.
did not let him
Sonic
have it.
boom.
Nice anti right there. Go for the meaty. Again, the meaties. I would say the little delay stand light punch is definitely cooking him.
With the whip button from Ryukichi, he's going to
Wait,
spin
final,
the meter.
final?
Most definitely can't afford to be greedy here.
Oh, shit.
And we are
Final,
going to
final,
a
first
final
set?
round.
That's a crazy whip punish too, because that is so hard to whip punish against
I love
Ed.
that.
That was hard, and I felt bad for Ryukichi there just because I'm like, he's probably thinking, can I level 2 instead of level 3? But he's like, you know what? I don't want to risk it.
Let me see this.
I don't want to risk it.
Definitely had to spend all his bar there.
And I truly don't think the level 2 would have killed. So
Crouching, yep, there it is.
Oh, nice
Crouching
meaty
medium,
on
kick
that
6.
one.
Here we
Wow,
go.
stand jab, low jab, saw the hit. And
Oh, here we go. It's going to start.
And put him in a situation. Look at this. Taking
Oh,
damage.
here we
Momochi has 3 bars, though.
Nice.
But Ryukichi has him in the corner.
what a throw tech right there from Momochi. Oh, again, Ryukichi just patient with punishing the fierce attempt and then catching him as well.
That's
Jab.
should be it.
That's it.
Level 1 to end it. Ryukichi
Damn.
in winners finals at EVO Japan.
I told you, man. Home turf Ryukichi.
Wait, no,
this
why
man
are you getting... Wait,
cooks, bro. He always cooks
Wait,
at
why are
home
you getting
turf.
fucking
Yeah, man.
pissed when I say
And,
crouching
you know,
medium
it's just really
kicks?
a testament to these two and how they played each other because, like, Momochi got the dub with Mai quick, right? And then he lost one, and you could tell, like, he wanted to start with the Mai because Ryukichi
Buck
has
joining the 5
specific
months,
Ed
bro.
tech.
Appreciate
We
it, man.
saw it on display.
Yes.
So he was like, this is going to be dangerous if I have to go to Ed. But that's just how good Ryukichi is, bro. Whether it's against Mai, whether it's against Ed, like you said, man, on home turf, he's different.
He is different. I want to see if he's going to use the neutral jump roundhouse against the next match.
Yeah.
Because then that'll tell us,
Yeah,
that's
Ken
an
is still pretty
Ed-specific
good,
thing.
no?
Yes, absolutely.
Yes,
Yeah.
and I'm so curious because usually most Kens will always use jump heavy punch as the neutral jump, right? He did use it for shimmies.
Still very
but when
good,
it comes to
yeah.
like, when your Ed is standing,
Yes.
it was come down heavy kick for sure.
Wow, man, that is
Oh yeah,
wild
they're
way
playing
to
the
start
replay
this.
right now.
Yeah, that was a great first match. 3-2 final round. Like, what a way to start a top 8, especially in EVO
You should play
Japan,
SF6
right?
over
We love
Tekken
the
8.
dance, we love the adaptation.
Bro.
And that very last round, I feel like Ryukichi switched up how he
All
wanted
right,
to
I'm gonna
approach
drop.
the
I'm gonna
offense.
drop a
Because when he
truth
knocked
orbital
Momochi
strike.
down, he started doing a lot of meetings with lights, and it was actually
Here we
catching
go.
Momochi holding up.
Take
I think,
cover.
because Momochi does like an up back on a defensive
He
read.
does.
So it actually
Whenever
caught him a
I
lot of
I
time.
think that's like a now more popular
Evo,
thing, right? Everyone likes to jump,
Street
jump
Fighter,
back after like not
compared
taking a
to
throw or whatever
Evo's
like that.
Tekken.
But the fact that that's
Now,
why he
I
did
obviously
the
like
stand
Tekken. I like playing
low
Tekken
jab
more,
into back
and I like
medium punch,
watching
solid hit,
Tekken more.
Target combo right.
But when
ended
it
right there.
comes
That
to
was
Evo
just
top
beautiful, 'cause
8s,
that was like a 2-hit sequence.
I feel like
before jumping back because most people
Street
do one
Fighter
hit throw,
always
but he did 2
has
hits because he
the
thinks you're gonna
more
jump back throw.
hype.
So good.
That's the layers on layers,
Top
especially when you guys
8s.
are playing each other. Again, they play each other all the
Than
time.
Tekken
so.
does.
And you
I
can
don't know
just
what it
normally
is,
link
bro.
that stand medium punch like we saw, right? But a lot of the time, if you do stand jab into crouch jab, you're too far for that stand medium
But-
punch to connect after that. But for whatever
Street
reason,
Fighter
again, he's
always goes
lapping out
Giga,
these
bro.
situations where he knows, like, I can get away with doing 2 jabs first and still connect with a stand medium punch.
It's
Dude
been
is
that
just a
way for
mastermind.
years.
That was good. That was good. but our next match, you know, Menardi versus Akira.
Yeah, I know you wanted to see
Yo,
Mena
on
versus
God,
Momochi,
Sherry
but
and
this
Super
match is gonna
TF
be
low-key
really, really
kinda
interesting
look
just
alike.
Because again, we don't know who Mena's going to choose in this matchup.
Yeah.
And in Akira, I feel like I haven't seen too much of Akira, so this is really good, refreshing to see him in the top 8.
Yeah, I feel like Akira, he hasn't
quite.
really gone too crazy in terms of results overseas, right?
Yeah.
Don't
Right, but I feel
insult
in
Sherry
Japan,
like
he's always
that.
kind of
Some would
like-
call it a compliment.
Always
but,
does
you know.
well, but never been in a situation where he's like winning a lot.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I mean, if there's a time to win, get a big first win. This is
Like,
the
bro, I
time right
watch
here, especially
Evo
against
top 8, and I'm like,
two-time
damn, bro, I
Capcom
should
Cup
play some
champion,
Street
also
Fighter.
defending Evo Japan 2024 champion for Street Fighter 6. It's a tall order to beat, but I mean, I'm sure Akira has the home crowd behind.
Who is
his
Sherry?
back.
Yeah, this
Her.
honestly might be the perfect storm to kind of break
Her.
through that glass ceiling that he's been hitting, right? Getting those top 8s, but never maybe getting into that top 3 or getting that W himself. So if he's able to use this, ride the momentum, ride the home court advantage, take down the reigning
Mena?
defending champion, that
Gold?
I think will propel his confidence forever.
Yeah, I
going
mean
forward.
that's a tall order though, because it's something everyone I feel like knows about Mena is that he does not get deterred. I mean, he won Evo Japan last year when I don't want to say he had the crowd against him, but you know,
Akira's low-key fucked. Both of Mena RD's mains are Cammy's worst matchups.
He's been here before. He's done this so many times.
Wait, Blanca and who? Bison, you guys said?
I think he won like free. Like it was dominant.
Yeah, he was very dominant last year.
It wasn't like close at all. He destroyed the competition last year.
And
so.
I feel like when Mena is in
Yeah,
the zone,
again, I know
when he's in
Blanca,
there,
I know
he's
Cammy, I don't
pretty
know
much
Bison,
unstoppable.
so
Like,
we'll
you'll
see.
watch this game and you'll be like, does that other guy play Street Fighter? Like,
right?
No, I mean you're definitely not wrong. But I would say if
Button check, I
his
see it.
research, I mean, one thing Mena is definitely a
Bison
up-back
is the
monster
devil.
as well
All
too.
I remember when
And
Bison
Cammy's
came out is he had
definitely
that,
really
what was it, his
good at
bicycle
just
kick or
stopping
whatever?
up back with
That
her
you could
crouching heavy
spam
punch,
from like medium range that was
and gets a
plus
full
on
combo
block.
from there. But the thing is, I think Mena RD just kind of just plays heads or tails. It's either I up back
Scissor
or perfect
kick,
parry.
yeah. Yep.
Right, so obviously if you're going for a meaty, think I'm going to up back, it makes it easier for me to perfect
It's
parry.
not plus?
Puts the back throw.
Safe. I meant to
Guess
say
what? Tables
safe
a
on
turn
block.
now.
Yeah. Sorry.
So it's a very dangerous combination.
been
But sometimes
while.
if Mena RD is willing to play dangerous, you have to not be scared to play dangerous back.
and from Akira's gameplay, definitely not hesitant to kind of play.
We're spreading
that
misinformation
way as well.
Bro, I remember when I saw it on Twitter when he came out that if you spaced it right, that it was like Giga. No.
Maybe put the brakes on a little bit on Wake Up just
Yeah.
to try to counter both of those strategies. But if that happens, does Mena start waking up with buttons? Does he start waking up crouch medium
Yeah,
kick?
exactly.
You know, he's
Wait,
so
Cammy?
good at
Hold
adjusting
up.
so quickly that even if you catch on to his strat, he won't just stick to it. He's not.
Okay, now this is a match. Now this, I know what's going on here.
Okay, let's see. I'm so curious to see what's going to be the new. Do we have any new Lightning Beast setups? What's the Blanca challenge going to be doing? Here's the Pokken. Just feeling each other out. Here is no diving yet.
I mean,
it just feels so right to
I
see
forget what my
Blanca on Mena or
worst
Mena on
matchups
Blanca.
were, but I fucking good Blancos are
right
fucking
away,
scary,
the
bro.
offense has started. We're gonna set it out. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
there
right.
it is.
Put a
Meaty
trap
stuff.
out. Yeah, meaty plus frames. Look at this.
Plus
Mena RD is
frames?
controlling the pace.
Ooh. Yeah, and perfectly set himself up on that roundhouse as well. I think it was supposed to be a counter poke setup, but then he gets the whip punish anyway.
Oh, using spiral arrow.
Spiral
Didn't even work
arrow?
out. Somehow got the punish counter throw. I guess that was still a punish situation there.
Yeah.
No space out in there. And look at this control. Stand jab, stand light kicks. Didn't even use crouching medium punch yet.
Yeah, that's true. We talked about that. But that one as well. The crouch jab, counter poke, and the drive rush cancel behind.
Oh, Kimberly
the first
fucking
round.
obliterated
That was
me
pretty
in
surprising. I don't
this
really see a
game.
lot of Blancas using
Oh, I
crouching
could not
jab.
stand
Yeah, right?
Kimberly. Holy, you just tilted me actually with that
nice.
comment.
Strong, but has a whip punish there.
Yeah, no, that was definitely a whip punish. Standing heavy kick.
Like the fact that he put himself back into the corner, I think it caused Akira to have like a moment of hesitation. Like, what's happening here?
Yeah, pressing buttons right there, using the low forward. You have to attack the drive gauge, and that is what he is doing.
It's not gonna burn though.
Put that drive gauge down to life support while Akira gets back in the green. It's gonna be a good look. Just needs one more. What's Mena gonna bet on?
You know, if I'm
Okay,
gonna
this
burn
guy's
out,
this
I'll burn out my own
Mena's a
turn.
fucking freak at this game.
Now, does Mena have the reaction to wake up level 1, wake up level 3? He jumps out, backs out in the corner. You gotta attack the legs. Using a low medium punch. Doesn't want to do his third.
Oh my god! Okay, Mena's disgusting, bro.
That was the first dive kick of the game.
Oh my lord.
You know
Mena's
what they
a
say.
freak,
When you're
bro.
in burnout, your reactions have been heightened.
Yeah.
To the maximum.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
You're heightened,
Who,
but
he's
usually
Kate
you're
thinking?
locked in
He's
that
actually
one
fucking Kate
option.
thinking.
But
And
I
it's
think
usually-
I think he was locked in on that
He was
option
locked in
though.
on the dive kick.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, 100%.
the dive kick is such a great tool to use when the opponent's in burnout, right? It's like plus frame no matter where it hits pretty much.
Yes.
So a lot of time players are going to be trying to abuse that Mena, scouting it perfectly.
But look at this adaptation from Akira. Like we just saw 3 dive kicks in a row. In the last game, we only saw 2, like
Yeah.
one OD and then 1 regular, right?
Yeah,
so
nice.
now Akira is going in.
Yeah, the delay buttons right there, catching Mena and jumping back, but doesn't get a full combo, goes for the throw here. Is Mena gonna wake up right here? Ooh, I thought he
Meaty?
would wake up after that if he saw green. Nice jump back, medium punch. It got the soft knockdown too. Scratch him up. He tried to hop.
This is dead.
Over.
This is dead.
Yeah, he wanted to be out the OS.
This is Giga dead.
The POS. So he's gonna try to hop through it.
Yeah.
Never
That
mind.
was
I thought he was
so
gonna use level
lucky for
1, but he
Akira,
didn't.
because if
But
he
he's
did
still
not
dead
get that
anyway.
sequence right there, and Mena RD was able
Maybe
to
I don't remember
defend,
this game as
it
much as I
would've
thought I
been a
did.
world of hurt.
Man, that was really good from Akira, honestly.
Crouching medium kick 6. There it is. I remember that one. Classic.
Yeah.
Level 1 would not have killed there. Oh, really?
Yeah, I think he tried to hold up
Okay,
there.
I'm wrong then.
Most likely, right? You highlighted how often he was going for a dive kick. That probably was what he was doing again, honestly.
Ooh, almost. I love the side switch.
Side
He is
swap?
playing fast right now. You see how fast he's playing?
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, he's going in.
I thought he was going to bust out the super.
A lot of stuff does less damage now with more scaling.
Right? Lightning Beast, attack the drive gauge.
Okay, I remember Blanca's level 2 was like the best fucking super in the game. Is that still the case or what?
Something with the remaining drive meter, right? So he was looking to bait it out.
Yeah, that's why he's jumping back. He's trying to buffer a special move right there.
Oh, Rashid level 2. Yeah.
Maybe that's a setup possibly.
I really like the parry right there, right? So he didn't have to guess which side that ball was going to come down on.
Yeah. Akira does have level 3. If he gets a low forward, if he gets any confirm, he's definitely going to go into it. But Menardi needs to defend.
Nice. Hooligan tried to bait something out from Mena there.
Yeah.
Mena doesn't take the bait.
Yeah, takes a throw. Watch out. He's in that 3-meter threshold, and he spends it.
He tried to whiff punish it. He saw it. Oh,
Wow,
he just goes into it. Off the crouch medium kick. How? Are you
Yo!
serious?
That's crazy. That's actually insane. At least, like, I feel like if that was me, I would do low forward.
And crouching medium kick
heavy kick
6.
spiral arrow. Just in
Not
case,
just
right?
Just in case?
You know, just in case if it misses, and I'll confirm from the second hit. But the first hit is insane.
Was gone like it wasn't even a whiff punish.
No,
It was
he
just a
did it.
straight
No.
confirm.
He saw it.
Why can't you
And
play
like
that?
when those things happen, right, usually we find ourselves in scenarios where, like, we just kind of notice the opponent walking forward or standing up. That didn't feel like that
I
at
feel
all.
like they could maybe
Like,
increase the game volume a little bit,
It
no?
was like I put the computer on random guard and I'm
And lower the
practicing.
casters maybe a little?
That was insane. And look, he was ready to check the jab Blanca too. He was a little bit
I'm
too late.
so serious.
Nice
You're
punish on
pissing
the
me
crouching
off with
heavy
this
punch.
bait?
Can't
Wait,
jab.
why?
Yeah, but of course, Mena, that's always opposed
Too much
to
of a truth
Blanca's
nuke
kick.
or what?
The air Blanca ball to avoid the throw.
Ooh, standing heavy kick, attack the drive gauge from that drive rush. Okay.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, it's so interesting that he's using spiral arrow in neutral like that.
I think it's like a switch up with the heavy kick as well,
Yeah,
right?
right.
Like as a Mena tries to get close, maybe counter poke that heavy kick.
True.
He does spiral
Yeah.
arrow from a little farther away.
EXDP
Oh my
doesn't
God. I'm
side
surprised he
switch
didn't whip
anymore
punish that standing heavy
for
kick right
Cammy.
there.
Oh my.
Yeah, Menardi. I thought he expected a dive kick. Ooh, didn't spend the drive rush there. Yeah, I thought maybe it was a jump back, but the low short. Do we spend the level 2?
Wait,
Yes,
Akira
we
might be my
do.
fucking. Wait,
Street
rare
Fighter
level
2
2?
animated movie.
Backbreaker.
Holy fuck.
Dichotomy type joint. Yeah, Akira's rhythm right now is extremely hard to pin down. Like, there's so many
Me
decisions
next?
where I'm like, I don't blame you for getting hit.
Lucky
like
him.
that walk back into the driver's crouch slide kick.
Potential
It's
hot
just so
take.
weird to
I
catch him right
personally
now.
find SF6
I think it's
more
one of those things, like I
visually
mentioned,
pleasing
like
to look at in
if
comparison
Akira
to
plays
Tekken
kind of
8
like
I think it's just
he uses
preference.
everything that Cammy has.
Yeah.
I think it's just
Right?
preference.
It's not just a whiff. It's just not a whiff punish Cammy.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice reaction there.
The stand light kick buffer though. It's a lightning beast Blanca ball. Let's go.
Sick.
Wasn't a punish there.
Spiral arrow. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Look, he's playing different.
Yeah, both these players right now.
Light spiral out into
forcing their will,
EXDP?
imposing their will, but a quick whip punch on the throw attempt.
I'm surprised
Uh-oh.
Menardi didn't spend the double drive rush there. Maybe he wasn't too confident that level 1 wouldn't kill there.
Yeah.
They both look nice.
think he
I
wants
agree.
to also hold on to the meter, hopefully
Which
get
is
an early
so-
lightning beast in this
Yeah,
round,
that's
perhaps.
true. Okay, spiral arrow.
I feel like Akira has done such a good job on checking
Oh,
drive rush.
oh,
was
that's
not like
fucked
That
up.
was so good.
That was
Wait,
so
this
good.
is
Because that
fucked
was a safe jump,
for
right? It wasn't
Akira.
going to be a punish on the perfect parry, so it would have been a tech throw. I love him just hopping through it.
Oh,
my God,
this
the
is
drive
so
gauge is
fucked
being
up,
attacked.
bro.
It's being attacked.
Wiggle
He
level
does have
3.
that level 3.
GG.
It's not over yet.
Actually, no, he's not
Spend
dead,
level
but
3. Yeah, he has one more chance. And now Menardi is in a situation where he doesn't have too much drive gauge
What
as well
is about
too.
to happen, though?
What you
Oh,
got?
press the button. I'm surprised he didn't go through. Yeah, attack the drive gauge. He didn't attack it again. Level 3.
I was going to say, these jump backs, they can get sniped by that CA. You got to be a little bit careful.
Nice standing heavy kick right there. Stand
Ooh,
fierce. Tries.
ooh,
Oh,
ooh.
no flinch.
I sound like
up there.
Courage the Cowardly Dog.
He's like, I can take some throws, bro. I
Goes
ain't
for the
reaching.
throw. Jump back. DP. Oh my God, that's plus. Ooh. Oh,
Wow.
That's a combo. He's gonna get a follow up afterwards.
Yeah, he can go to level 1.
Is that enough? No, it's not. But we're gonna. It's burnout.
Oh my God.
I'm on a pick.
He woke up throw. Are you serious? No way.
That's
He woke up throw. That's
crazy, bro.
Air throw.
Oh, he woke up air through.
He's winning Evo. He's winning Evo. He's winning Evo.
Smokes.
Oh my God.
No.
Not wake up level 1.
That was
Woke up
not
air
normal,
throw.
bro.
Wake up air throw, bro?
There's no way man is losing this. I'm sorry.
I cannot believe what I just saw.
Yeah, we literally just got off our seats, bro. That was that was insane. that was beautiful. If that doesn't make it to high fight, I know you're watching.
High fight already got that clip.
I know you're watching, bro. Please put that match on Twitter.
Y'all
Right?
gotta handle this for a minute. I'm speechless after that one. Legit.
That's insane. How does Akira come up?
He's not normal. Yeah, I know, bro.
I mean, he's doing just fine.
He's like, oh, that's normal.
Mena's a freak.
That wasn't normal.
Nice.
Option select. Flash kick option select.
Akira, you have to win, bro.
Right?
Oh, they're both
yeah,
going
chip
towel.
damage.
Ah,
Whoa!
that's so
Not yet, not yet,
stinky,
not yet.
but he's
Wasn't gonna kill.
alive.
He needed that meter just in case.
Yeah, that's a plus no matter what. Yeah, you can't stop that. Your only option there was just you had to bust out a super.
Yeah, you just had to commit to it.
That was crazy.
Yeah,
that was kind of an int from Akira there.
That might be the play of the year actually.
Yeah, honestly,
Evil
so
Awards
far.
play of the year already.
Legit, man.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, holding the parry. Now he's in burn. Look at this. I'm telling you, he's still thinking about the air throw.
He needs care. Oh.
Yeah, had to do the level 1. Change the pace a little bit, but look at it. MenRD is healthy with the green. He's green.
Nice.
His drive gauge is green. Everything is green.
Ooh, just with the walk-up throw.
Yeah. Walk up throw the situation. Attack it
get
during the
his meter
burnout.
back.
Yeah,
Wait, he actually played the burnout really well there.
DPOS, get off of me.
Yeah, we'll see if MenRD goes back to the hop.
Holy
like
fuck,
he
he's
showed
wrapping
earlier
his
off
drive
that.
gauge. Oh shit.
Again, DI. Do we side switch? Yes, we do.
Wow, 9 months.
We set up the block
Happy
shot.
Mother's Day to
GG.
He is it
That's
close?
GG.
I think this is it. I think
That's
this is
GG.
it.
Oh, using the EX level 1 to end it.
Do we even?
Oh,
Yeah, level 1. Boom.
Bro, why did he?
Winners.
He burned his drive gauge so fast, bro.
Like that after what I just saw, bro.
100%. There's
That might be air throw of the century. I don't know. Air throw of the Street Fighter 6.
Oh my god, that
Lifetime.
was something what a beast would actually do in real life.
Yeah.
Just cha-cha-cha-cha.
Wake up air throw. That is a commitment.
Oh, that was insane.
Incredible.
I feel so
Yeah, how
bad,
come
though,
it's
because
stuck
the
at
sequence that Akira did
wrapping
right
up
before that was godlike.
on my
It was
food, by the
godlike,
way?
But the answer from MenRD
Yeah.
was more godlike.
Yeah.
I don't want to watch MenRD play because I don't want to lose my voice. Because I felt like
I know, right?
My voice cracked when I yelled
I
right there.
I thought we were all about to yank
This
the freaking
order is
wires
taking
off.
longer
I
than
but it's
expected.
at the
My
same
bad,
time
bro.
with the air throw. I just didn't even think about that as an option. I 100% thought the level 1 super was coming out. I
Yeah.
think that wake up air throw.
Everyone thought that.
And that's why I could have jumped, right? He was like, I'm going to dodge this level 1.
Yeah.
And I think he could get to the other side. It would have been tough to like wake up Blanca ball anti-air.
Yeah.
And this dude, the fact that Mena
Super?
knew that he would go with that, bro. Like,
The crazy part was how
Super's going to the bathroom right
how
now.
close to the ground the air throw was.
Yeah, yeah,
You know what I
right?
mean? Look,
It
we're
was
gonna,
like an instant air throw.
yeah. Oh, we have the replays right here. Look at amazing
That
plays
was
from
OD
match
too.
1 already. We already thought like, yeah, MenRD is crazy right now, right? The reactions on the like, kick was standing heavy kick was insane
little
already.
did we know, right?
Little did we know. He got some plans for you, baby. You thought the first movie was good? I got you.
So this is my Godfather 2, bro.
Even that one was
Yeah,
amazing
that
for
hiccup
her.
hurt.
Yeah, I don't know how he pulled that one off. Both of these players have just shown off
That was the
phenomenally.
third strike right there. Low forward super.
No, that's harder than Third Strike. That's way harder than Third Strike.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is way harder than Third Strike.
That was way harder than Third Strike.
100%.
And the drop combo here, actually.
Yeah, he did drop that combo right there, but man, that was beautiful. The DP,
great
the
reaction,
reaction was
yeah.
still there. Buffering the stand light kick right there, and that was really good as well too.
You can tell he's had so much experience in this matchup with that, right? Getting hit by the DP off the Blanca ball, he still knew the light kick buffer would work.
Yes, look at that.
Oh, this is what we're talking about right now, I believe.
Yeah, I think this is the one right here. Spencer
yeah.
level 2.
Yeah.
Right. Boom. Look at that. Optimal combo too, right?
Yeah, the
Spencer
level 1.
Oh my. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is so sick. Oh!
That was so ridiculous, bro.
Yo,
Instant.
So ridiculous.
that was crazy.
Like, caught her on the way up.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh my God, that was a beautiful play. No matter what, I still can't believe that he did that.
yeah, 100%.
Nah,
man.
he knew.
I mean, of course, at that point, he definitely knew.
Wow, Mena just. And you
Added
mentioned
a special sauce to
and his
order.
reads are there.
Wow.
Like, he looks
Chat.
unstoppable. He looks like the best player in the world.
And thanks
that's
an
what he
Earthling's
just
body
displayed
and
here
Senior
today. He's winning the
Gotcha
finals.
and Cremington and Strawberry Smash Powerade.
That's definitely going to be a
Thanks,
very
guys.
interesting
Or
match.
Strawberry
in the finals.
Smash?
But before
Strawberry
that, we are
Smash.
going to go
Thanks,
through
guys.
losers.
Yeah.
Losers round 1. We're going to see Kobayan versus Higuchi.
That's a hard matchup right there. That's I think
Yeah,
that's
what's
a
good,
matchup
Chiblee?
where it's like a Tom and Jerry type of thing. You know what I mean?
You mean like
When does
Obstacle
plus frames
course
appear?
type of thing.
I don't
Yeah,
think
it's
plus
a
frames
chase for
is.
sure. That's
Not to
for sure. It's a
discredit
chase
the man,
down,
but I don't think
I
he's
mean,
as much of a
Zangief can't do it. I
powerhouse
think
in
Zangief
Street
this
Fighter
game
as he is in
is
Tekken.
definitely much better than the average Zangief from previous games, for sure.
Yeah.
Just because no chip damage and drive rush is a factor. Also, headbutts pretty
Head-
nasty.
You know, I'm not trying to put the man down,
so
He
but
has
like,
really good buttons.
he has.
That's what I
great
want to bring
buttons.
up. Yeah.
I've seen on Street Fighter he dominates. Is this real news?
Even the stand short, even on whip on his.
The only
whatever
reason I
he
say
into the
that
green rush,
is because
that's very
I was
awesome
watching
for Zangief,
Lakari
but
one
we
time
have Akira, we
play
see
Street
that
Fighter,
He just lost his match. He is waiting
and
for the winner between Kobayan and Higuchi, and we have Momochi who
he was
fell
getting
the
like,
winner,
I think he
down
lost a
to
few
losers
games or
to
something
play
like
the winner
that.
between NL
And
and,
then
Lashar.
Plus Frames types in his chat and he says something like, I've never played Street Fighter, but I'm going to learn it just so I can beat you, or something like that. I'm like, what's wrong with this guy?
Potent in this game.
This
Like,
guy's
he doesn't
actually
get
a fucking
much of
freak.
reward as people with crouch medium kick drive rush cancel off his normal game, on his footsie game, but it's so hard to get into that range and feel comfortable against him. And then you still eat like that 20% on the target combo.
Yes.
And then there's just a lot, honestly, on getting in Zangief in the first place.
Dude, I used to watch Lakari a lot when he was playing Street Fighter and Tekken.
I'm probably getting DM'd by Dr. Danny fan
But I feel like he's like
why are you hyping up
Giga, and like he got sucked back into gacha, no?
Propaganda according to Twitter. you know?
As a Ken player, I don't like that matchup. I don't like that matchup.
Oh man!
But of course, we already know this.
He's so
tournament would not be
cooked.
possible without
I think he's also been
lovely
playing
partner
Pokemon
in
recently.
PlayStation tournaments, combo the competition, and we'll combo the rewards, win cash, plus exclusive items when you
What
get
has
to the
Lakari been
PlayStation
playing?
tournaments, and you can do it directly in game and on the PS5. One of the coolest
Let me
things,
check
one
out
of the coolest
Lakari real
evolutions
quick.
about PlayStation
He's been doing
tournaments is
just
doing that, and of course,
Nuzlocke for the
all of
last
these Evos
month.
wouldn't be possible without
Holy
PlayStation.
fuck!
Yep.
Yeah, it's actually so cool. You know, Amakashi.
Wait, he's been playing
he
Warcraft
won-
and only
he won a
Pokemon.
PlayStation tournament
Oh,
recently.
yeah?
He showed me pictures like he got the reward and everything.
That's tight.
I mean, they're daily tournaments.
Yes.
And you just sign up from the home screen.
Yep.
Like, it's super easy.
Yeah,
so,
super,
again, shout out to
super
Sony
easy.
PlayStation bringing us here.
Yeah, bring us everyone
Supplying
here.
there's about 8,000 competitors.
Doing
here this weekend.
Nuzlocke? I feel like
They supply all
Nuzlocke
of
can't be that hard. Am I crazy?
That is a lot. But like, okay, we're always gonna get Kobayan versus Higuchi.
Yeah.
Zangief
What is a
versus Guile.
soul
What do you
lock?
think? How do you think Zangief's gonna get in?
That's what I figured. That's what you were gonna ask right now, and I'm trying to think. Like we talked about how once Zangief's in that range, he's pretty potent.
You
But
do it with a
Guile
partner?
doesn't have to engage with him, right? He just sits there and throws Sonic Boom. So how are you gonna get past that? I don't know, man.
You all said you could take waterboarding? I mean, I
as
could
good
take
as he
waterboarding.
is,
I
it's
don't
gonna
think
be tough.
waterboarding is
Obviously,
any- I
the
don't think
gambits
it's
are
all
there,
that. I
whether it
really
be
don't.
jump, drive rush. Maybe he has like a drive rush DI gambit, something like that. I don't know, but it's gonna be a tough answer for sure.
I feel like Stand Fierce is a very potent tool in
That's
that
a good-
matchup
yeah, true,
because
true.
it actually like it's not a full answer, but it does well because of its armor, right? So
Yep.
you know, Guile, they like doing the Sonic Boom.
100% you can't.
Stand Fierce is actually a
Says
pretty good tool
Prowls.
against that, and it's a knockdown if you get hit no matter what. Whether it's
Wait,
like
so what's a
fully
soul?
charged,
Wait, what is that? Besides Adam Warlock, what's a soul
link?
link? What is that?
Before the end of the month, I will gift you some
Like,
roses.
Zangief has I feel one of the best sweeps out there.
I agree with you.
And then once you clip him, you just drive rush in and his headbutt.
Nuzlocke with a friend, right? But how does that
Especially with the
work?
punish counter sweep too,
Yep.
right? Yeah, I agree with that. I
It's a
think, like,
Nuzlocke with
also
two
what
players where
Zangief can
each
do is, like,
Pokemon
using,
you
like,
catch on the
'cause Guile's
same
gonna
route
poke
are
with crouch medium
connected?
kick, right?
Yeah.
Snowball kicks. Maybe using stand light kick against the crouch
Wait,
medium
what?
kick into drive rush, right? Going into lariat, get closer, put him in the corner. And obviously, all the Zangief players, they want to use
Alright, my head
EX
hurts.
lariat to kind of get the more better
And if
optimal
one
OP
dies, they
situation.
both
But that's the hard
die.
part. Do you spend 5 bars of drive gauge from a standing
Oh, so
light
you
kick
can just
to
like
do
torpedo
OD
your
lariat or
friend's
what?
run, or I guess both of your runs
Yeah,
at the same
that's
time?
true.
Because people they just like holding up back against Zangief in general, so they get that headbutt damage, and even if you get blocked, you're
Wait,
so
it literally
close on
is like
that.
Adam Warlock, no?
You see Higuchi smiling. He knows that
Wait a minute.
he won the matchup. He's like, oh, I gotta fight Zangief. Oh, I'm smiling. I'll take this
Rise,
picture.
my
It's
friend.
the-
He's shown.
It's the H-box gift where
Yeah.
he's crying mid-set because he
Keep
knows he's
showing,
gonna
bro.
win.
You know what movement I love with the gamer suit is I've never seen Kobayan in person before, but he's like
Hashtag
he's a
positive
very
vibes if you
fit
consider my
person.
emo request to be
Yeah, but
re-added.
there's a picture that
Yeah,
has
yeah,
someone
yeah.
on, like his
I don't
back.
know.
No,
I'll
when
think
I
about
first saw him at Topanga, I'm like, oh, this guy's from America. That's what I thought.
But I mean, Kobayan, I think when I speak to all the Geef players out there,
Chadge?
they do regard
I
him
call it
as, like, the
Chadge.
best
I don't know if
Zangief
it's
player.
Chadiga or
That's
Chadge.
sick.
I
So
say
it makes sense
Chadge.
that he is in top 8 here at Evo Japan,
And
and
there's
there were like
cancer, son. Thanks for
Ibashi was
playing
right there.
BMK
too.
makes that too.
Zayn was
I don't know
also
about a
right there.
Nuzlocke. I got there's a lot coming out this month. I don't think I'll be playing a
That was
Nuzlocke
crazy.
this month.
We had 3 Zangiefs
New Doom
at
comes
top
out
of that.
into
Then
Elden
all
Ring,
the
Night
Zangief
Rain
players
comes
couldn't-
out.
yeah,
I don't think I have time. I don't think
They
I'm gonna
couldn't
be
say
doing a Nuzlocke.
anything.
Nothing ever again.
Buffs are not needed at that point.
Yeah, man.
Can you put
And
this
just
on?
to
What is
build
this?
on a couple of your guys' points, actually.
PS2, Dog's Life, PS2 soundtrack, and Dog Pound.
Poking with the crouch medium kick, right? I think that's awesome to combat the fierce because you can blow it up being a low. So I think that's kind of where we start seeing that stand by ship driver case. Once we see the establishment of the
Didn't someone link this before?
trying to beat that with a low button, that's when I think we get the evolution. So I'm not expecting that out the gate.
Yo, what is this?
Definitely game 2 going forward.
I feel like we might see OD running suplex out the gate. Out the gate. Out the gate.
Like round start, 92nd round fight. You just
Choo choo, bro. Choo choo, train is coming.
The Russian Express,
That's like what is it? Super Paper Mario River Twigs bed. Here we go.
Yeah, actually, look, I'm telling you, if you're gonna start with a bang.
What are we doing? What are we doing? I'm scared. Turn this off.
That's why, right? That's why you bet on that. Because if he does do that, he might get scooped.
That would be godlike, though.
We'll see.
If you hard call that, Justin, I don't know. I feel like you should be on the stage.
No, I'm just saying it's a possibility.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I know it's supposed to be like the River Styx, no? River Twigs bed, River Styx. It's supposed to be like the fucking souls literally being transported.
You know what? Let me just test the reactions a little bit. Let me see if you're gonna jump straight up. I got 3 games. I can afford it.
Is if he
River
was ready for that with OD flash kick.
That's what I'm saying. I need to test if you're locked in. You know, because that's the most important part. Because
guys, I
Higuchi,
think I'm
he's definitely
delivering
one of those
Super's
players that's,
food.
like,
I don't think you
really
are, bro.
hard to kind of like get in on.
Yeah,
absolutely.
When he's on it, but if he's not on it, maybe Kobayashi might run away with it.
That's true. You got to throw him off his guard. And if you started off with like that and it hits, you're in his head.
Yeah.
They'd be like, no way he started the round.
Come on, let's see.
All right, here we go.
All right, here's
Zangief and Guile.
I'm making the read.
Yep, losers
Fuck,
round
who do I
one.
cheer
We have
for here?
Kobayashi versus Higuchi. See how it goes.
Honestly,
See how it starts.
I'm cheering for the American.
It's coming. Watch this. Look at that. Look. He's talking. He's
got a lot.
Although I heard Zangief is like actually, isn't he nasty now?
He's drinking a little bit.
He used to be like really bad or like not good, but
I was ready.
Okay, go for the Sonic Boom.
he's really good. Yeah.
Yeah, this is kind of what we expected there. Against the crouching medium kick, stand light kick, but doesn't want to spend the bar. Can't get the confirm on the counter on the stand medium punch as well, too. It's too far.
And yeah, we actually are seeing it right out of the gate. That stand light kick has been a super good
Fuck,
tool for him
headbutts you.
already.
Oh, side swap.
Gets the jump out the corner and puts Kobayashi in the corner now.
Yeah.
Okay, they both drive rush at the same time.
Yeah. Using the stand fierce again. Higuchi looking good.
Yeah, now it's Higuchi where he wants to be in terms of position, right? Obviously
The
not
headbutt's
health-wise,
+4
but
now?
Right here. Oh my goodness, the perfect parry into the jump.
Oh my
Perfect
god.
punish indeed.
I mean, that was the first jump we saw and it connected.
Yeah, it was because he perfect parried the previous boom, right?
Wait,
Yeah.
Guile needs care
Higuchi
against this
continues
fucking
his
monster of a man.
Yeah, that's the hard thing about the matchup is like, at least if you're a Guile player throwing booms, because I know a lot of people were like, yeah, I hate Guile because I cannot stop his Sonic booms and everything. They recover too fast. It's hard to jump in against them. But if you perfect parry the boom, usually most Guile players will just flow chart and throw another boom.
Precisely.
Right? Yo, Kobayashi's kind of cooking this Guile. You sure this is a bad match for Guile?
That's what I'm saying.
Like bad match for Zangief?
I don't know if this is a bad matchup for Zangief. I'm seeing the way that I'm seeing
Kobaya's a
Kobayashi
monster?
playing the neutral right now.
Yeah.
He's getting so much mileage off the stand shorts and the stand medium kicks and strongs.
Yeah, parry's available. Nice.
Bro, that kick Guile does is so fucking sick, by the way.
Oh my god.
He like flips completely upside down.
No, we didn't. No cancel on the flash kick as well.
Oh, Higuchi, he's trying to switch it up a little bit. You see the jump back into the dash forward. Yeah, he's trying to bait something out.
Oh, get off of me. Protect the skies.
I mean, he is concerned with the level 3, right? So this is the range you want to stay at because you don't want to be concerned with that. We just have to be worried about the level 2.
Yeah, exactly. That's why Higuchi's not throwing Sonic booms anymore. Doesn't want to get psyched.
Fuck, bro, they slowed this shit way down.
There we go. We can throw the booms at this range right here, but we can't flowchart. Nice little dash forward, back dash. And he's so scared.
Oh fuck,
of
level 2?
flash kicks.
Yeah, both of them are
okay.
a lot of respect.
You know what?
Where's my loyal fan? I want to see my loyal fans.
Okay.
Nope.
I
Level
don't know
2.
if that's gonna be enough. It's close.
Hell stop to level 1?
Hell,
No.
yo, Headbutt to level 1.
All right, but now he's in burnout. He does have the corner. Gucci gets the anti-air.
Yeah.
That was tough. That jump was needed. That jump was literally his lifeline right there. Oh my God, speaking of that, now he gets the optimal setup right here. Again, the respect on Higuchi. He's like really
wasting.
like,
Yeah, he kind of fucked that up.
Like
No.
so many times, if he hasn't bust out yet, you should go for the offense, right?
Yeah. Man,
SF6 arc when? Like 2 years ago.
No, what an SPD.
Wow, that grabbed? Holy fuck.
I just feel like at this point, especially at Zangief, you got to be okay with the bust out because you got to establish that offense between the meaty and the SPD, whatever it may be.
1000%. You have to live the fact that people might just wake up DP on your offense.
Like, how do you even get in on Zangief? Like, how does he even have a round? Like, I don't even.
Over perfect parry. Go for the heavy SPD damage in that situation. Pretty good damage, at least for perfect parry. Oh my God! Where you going?
Yeah, they were getting to that corner so quickly.
Would he have died if he drive impacted back?
Yes.
I don't know if he had enough health to DI back.
But the stand roundhouse as an anti-air, I feel like you just don't see that too often.
Yeah.
Zangief, but it caught him jumping back, and that actually pushed him so far closer to the corner.
That was a good chase. Very, very good chase.
Very sick indeed.
Yeah. Parrying the sonic booms.
Holy fuck, suplexes you? Wait, Guile is so fucking cool. When he's not spamming sonic booms for 40 seconds. Holy shit.
And that's probably why it's catching him off guard.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep, using the soul ball kick in their situation right there. Higuchi looking way better in this game.
Okay.
There we go.
All right, I thought we were going to have a flip for a second. Indeed.
He's not even holding the stick, and Zangief's just moving forward.
Zangief's like, I know where my bread's buttered.
And the PS5 claims another victim.
I'm just going in.
Yeah, that's kind of. He's like, that's kind of what I wanted.
Zangief's got to find him his own.
You gotta find him. I just want to walk with my face, block with my face. That's what wrestlers do anyway, right? We gotta take hits in general.
Bro, okay, unironically, I don't know if this would work. What if they just put the PS5 inside of like a fridge?
The standing heavy kick, drive rush, and
would that do anything?
Was so good because obviously Higuchi was so scared of the SPD, right? He was jumping.
Like I'm so serious too. Like I'm not even
because he jumped back.
Kidding.
That was a big read of like, oh, you're kind of scared of neutral
Too much
jumping
moisture?
instead. Because usually you want a neutral jump against the SPD to get a punish.
Oh, true.
But the problem is like if I neutral jump and you don't SPD, then I anti-air with the lariat.
Yep.
So it's like, it's just tough, right? So he chose the safer route.
Yeah, and if you're Higuchi, I think since you're a Guile player, that's okay, right? You're
Wet Towel Red Ring of Death tech was goated. Dude, you know I had an original 360 way back in the day. We had an original. We had an original Xbox 360, and it never Red Ring of Death.
I actually,
would you believe that shit?
I don't think he's done.
I don't know how it's even
once.
possible.
So clearly, I'm misunderstanding this matchup.
I thought you had a good point.
No, he did it once, but he didn't charge it.
Yeah.
He just used it as a whiff punish, but it wasn't meant for armor yet.
Not that common.
See it later in the set when
no, but dude,
when the
weren't the original models of the 360 like extremely prone to red ringing?
Yeah.
It was like half of them red ringed, no?
Like the thing is with the Sand Fierce is it's one of the like most whiff punishable buttons. So I feel like it's a harder commitment.
It's like a 40% chance, yeah.
Whereas Kobayan, he's found already mileage against the buttons that you would use
First
Sand Fierce against.
model
like
Xbox
the
360
red
ring.
Medium punch a lot, like the startup frames of it. So he's finding the mileage there, and he's able to do the Zangief flowchart after that.
Yeah, it's really impressive that he's just been able to kind of contain the Sonic Boom game, right?
Yeah.
Like, because usually that's what you use the Fierce at that range for, to absorb the Sonic Boom and then punish
Yeah,
Guile.
well, this is, hold on. The early offense of the console suffered from a high failure rate indicated by the so-called red ring of death.
Use the stand medium punch, like you said, or the stand light kick. It's
Okay, but I don't
really
know what
impressive, man.
Look, we'll just say that I got Giga lucky because that's the point of the story that I was telling, okay? Sound good?
He's just been on point.
Man, what you guys are saying, that sounds like
Wait, what is this? Estimates suggest that the failure rate of the Xbox 360 marked by the infamous red ring of death was as high as 54.2% in early models. Holy fuck, bro.
He's not taking chip damage. What am I supposed to do?
This is like, oh, I just got to risk it on the OD flash kick then? On the wake up?
He hasn't done it yet, though.
He hasn't.
He hasn't because I think Higuchi noticed that he's like, yeah, he's just letting me wake up because he's trying to bait my
Microsoft is ass, no?
I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna do OD flash kicks until I get grabbed.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, true, right?
Right.
I'm gonna make you prove to me that you're gonna grab me.
Yeah.
Exactly. Outside of like the SPDs, we've only seen really one as a counter hit, right? That was kind of like a whiff punish kind of status, and then one that was an actual punish to the perfect parry. We
Also,
haven't seen
dude,
one actual, like,
we were talking about
50-50
Microsoft. Dude, I remember when I was a kid.
That's part of why
Like I'm talking really young here. This was like when I was like playing RuneScape at like I was like 4 or maybe like 5 or so. I was really young kid.
And he's not
single digits.
He's like, bro, I know.
And my computer that I had was fucking ass. I think it was running on like Windows XP or something, bro. Like that shit was old, right? And the computer would blue screen a lot. So
man, that's tough.
when I was a kid, the old blue screen for older Windows OSs was like kind of scary. Like I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about here. Like Windows.
Headbutt. You know, they're all
XP
sweet.
blue
All 6 buttons
screen.
are super useful.
Yeah, they just don't combo into things. So
Like, dude,
that's what thank you for playing.
Think about it. I'm a fucking kid awake before anybody else in the house on the weekend, right? And then all of a sudden, my computer turns to this.
Which, of course, they're like, all right, cool.
I'm like,
all right, cool.
But no, sorry.
Let me become
I'm
the
like-
best character in the game.
No, not gonna happen.
Give me my +1
Shit,
driver's
bro.
knee back. Come on,
I
man.
mean, when I was
This
talking
is
to
a little
Stupendous, he was talking
fucking
about how
scary,
he needs
bro.
green hand back to get around. He needs projectiles, some DPs. I was like, what are you talking about?
And so when I was a kid, I would wake up and then this happened. I would literally go back into bed.
No, my favorite part was I had a
So
conversation with
scared.
Zach, the player, right?
I'd be
And I was
like,
wow,
nah,
you
bro, I
guys
can't
got
be
a
up
lot of
anymore when
buffs,
nobody
you know,
else is
the last
awake. Let me
season,
just get back into bed here, bro. This is.
You know, all these normals are doing lots of
This is
drive
too
game
much.
dams. I'm like, you guys got a lot of buffs. And you know his answer was, he's like, yeah, but my
Your
larynx
mother had to
feels
scold you and
different.
tells you to stop downloading games. Actually, it was my dad. My dad was the
feel
tech
bad for
guy.
them.
He still is,
I
but.
don't. It's one button.
I have to tell him my fucking. Oh my god, that reminds me, dude. I got a virus off of addicting games one time. Oh my god, my dad had to spend like a Saturday fixing my computer.
So hard to hit.
Oh my god.
So slow.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I do feel bad though, because when you see the character jump out the corner and like the Larry clearly is supposed to hit, but you see the fist like spin around their body, I'm just like.
Animation-wise, sure, it feels
Yeah,
bad.
animation-wise.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm like, come on, that was a little weird.
I don't know, man.
Dude, my food's gonna get here.
You
It's gonna be
can
like fucking
press L2,
cold.
bro.
I'm gonna be so
You
sad.
got no sympathy for them. Okay.
It's gonna be
If it was Lazarus or like one of the
ice
EU
cold.
homies, I think was just like, you know, once I realized that Lariat was
Play
just a
some
button or 2 buttons or whatever, I stopped feeling bad about it.
Bro, are you sending me a song
Keeps
request while we're
complaining about
watching
how slow
Evo?
it
I
is.
just wanna make sure I
Like,
have
I'm
this
sorry,
right.
like being able to bypass that, you have a modern anti-air, bro.
Yeah.
You have a modern anti-air.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Oh, we're getting an update from Mother Base right now. It looks
Are
like
you
we're gonna have a
co-streaming
one-round
OWCS
loss for
Korea today
Kobayashi
too? Bro, when the fuck?
going
When
into
does
this
that even
next
come
match.
on? Don't
And
they
we're
stream
gonna
that shit like
try
really
to
late in
also
the
mirror
night slash
meter
early
that
morning?
we saw in that previous match where the technical difficulty occurred. So I believe the count is 1-0 right now, right?
Yeah,
in terms of
Kobayashi
games
won the
going
first
on.
game, yeah.
So it's going to be 1-0 in the next game, which is game 2 for Higuchi. Yes. Okay, that's what we're looking at right now.
So Higuchi's gonna take this win for the first round. Oh, okay.
Wait,
I've never seen
the
that.
flex from Guile? Hold
We
up.
don't really see time overs like that.
That's true. I feel like he should gain meter for doing that.
That was cool.
Imagine. Yeah, look at back to the obstacle course. 3 booms right here. Sonic boom.
All right, let's
Sonic
see.
boom. Ugh.
Well, we're seeing way more Sonic booms now.
I mean, he's not jumping. You gotta get the. Let me see a jump. I mean, his jump medium.
Why
kick
is
really
Geef's
good
chest
against
hair
him,
so
especially if
hair?
you're, like,
You
kinda
do. I
like,
have a
guess when
hairier
Sonic
chest
boom
than
is coming.
Geef. Straight up, I'll
Yeah,
say
it's
it.
right there.
And Higuchi didn't throw the fireball autopilot, right? He made sure.
Oh, that's gonna combo. See, saying about combos, they gave him that. That's a new combo that he got. Ugh, nice block. Ooh, upside down kick. Maybe the standing heavy punch will work. Will start
Okay,
working
maybe
out
his
right
is
there.
more dense, but mine's more spread out. Like
Yeah.
his doesn't even
Whenever
come
this
near
thing
his
can light
nipples,
kicks
bro.
off, Kobayashi,
Like
I
he
think
might
it's
have a
because
more
the Sonic
dense
boom
area, but in
controlling
terms of
it.
AOE, like
Ooh.
I blow him out
I
of the
wouldn't
water.
be
Like
surprised
it's
if we
over
start
for
seeing
him,
that
bro.
Pierce a little bit more.
Okay, go for more booms right here.
More perfect parries. Nice interruption with the crouch short there.
Oh, that's gonna. It's close. It's all jabs.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
going for the ender right here, which we're cashing out.
Oh, yeah.
Only 1
Didn't
HP.
have the OD Borscht Dynamite anymore.
Oh, he's jumping back. Okay. Yeah, maybe Sonic Blade? No, we don't even go for Sonic Blade at all.
Oh, he tried to counter. Oh! He was so close to trading with that Sonic move with the standing punch, bro.
Very close to trade.
Oh, jeez.
Oh man, but nice stuff from Higuchi with that incredibly slow Sonic boom because he recognized that Kobayashi was trying to do the neutral jumps over them.
Yeah.
Trying to avoid that chip damage.
You know what I like about Higuchi? He's not using
Nice.
What a
Why
guess.
did you list Nitrin as a game you're
All right,
looking
here we go. We
forward
gotta
to
go
as
for
if
the
you
OD.
have two
This
friends
time
to
we go
play
on
with?
regular throw.
Why are you being mean, bro?
Plus 30 off that map.
Okay.
There's that SPD.
There's SPD. We might see
Holy
more
fuck!
wake-up OD flash kicks now from Higuchi.
Wow, the wake up crouch medium,
Yeah.
but she really lapped that one out.
Oh, misses the anti-air empty jump. Let's go. Because if you press medium kick or any button, then the stand medium kick from Guy would have hit.
I don't care who wins. Make this corny ass match end.
On there to do the empty jump.
Yeah, that was
Full screen again.
Yeah.
Full screen
This is a
again,
little
using
tough
Sonic Blade
for
answer. No,
Zangief,
like it. I think
but
playing fair, but not OD.
Kobeon
Upside
somehow
down
kind
kick
of is a powerhouse.
Looking good dragon suplex. Shouts Kenny Omega.
Yeah, I think he's like at PAX right now.
Yeah, most definitely.
Does your drive gauge do anything besides letting you block? Yeah, you can drive impact, you can drive rush, which is when they turn green and like go really fast across the screen. Or in Zangief's case, take like a I don't know, slight jog across the screen.
That actually did a good chunk of damage too.
The level one does so
You also
much
get to do
damage
EX
with
versions of
Zangief.
special
If you
moves,
can
which are
make
like
a
stronger
read-
versions of
my
your
God,
special
level two.
moves.
Now, okay, do we go for the, we're going to go for the combo.
It does a lot.
We're not going to go for damage, we're going to go for Oki setup.
Yeah, exactly.
Lets you parry.
Oh, nice.
He burned himself out with the drive reversal.
That's okay.
But yeah, absolutely. Especially he has level 2 on deck if he wants to install it.
Yeah, or if he jumps, he can do level 3.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh my God, he didn't get it out that time.
What
He
a
made him
jump.
walk into the
Wait, he
headbutt.
spaced that
Kobayashi
nasty, no?
2-1 lead.
That was a delayed headbutt too. He was able to get that counter hit because I think Higuchi just naturally on defense did a delayed light.
Yeah.
Because there was a slight pause after the jump.
Yeah, I think it was delay light, or maybe he delayed button because he was like, what if Higuchi did level 1 and level 3 in that situation, right? Because once you lose your charge, you
Bro,
can't
where the
do
fuck's
super-
my
you can't
food,
mash
by
out
the-
super.
Oh my God, 7
He doesn't
minutes.
have- the guy doesn't have the privilege of mashing out supers in burnouts,
Yep.
right? You have to kind of time your supers.
Yeah, absolutely.
And just like that, it's 2-1 Kobayan.
Man, the Zangief player told me this is a bad match, and they lied to me. I feel like even though Higuchi is throwing plasma the whole entire time, Kobayan controls the neutral. He's controlling the pace of where the players are going to be.
Yeah.
Corner, mid-screen, wherever.
It feels like Higuchi's been the most successful when he's got a bit more aggressive, right? Just so he doesn't let Kobayan determine the pace of the match.
No flash kick there. Surprisingly, that's a punish counter. Crouch game kick.
I feel like that's a sign that might be a little bit shook.
Oh, crouch heavy punch. Yeah, drive rush goes. Nice. I love
I'm sorry.
that. Again. What do we call that, Riz? That spine buster?
Nice.
Spine buster party all day.
First neutral jump on the whip SPD there.
Yeah, that was big damage, too. 3-piece combo.
Oh,
Says Guile.
right there.
Yeah, good tech. Good anti-air. Control the space. Almost get that sweep out. Nice.
The level 1 anti-air this time.
Damn, okay.
Flash kick to follow.
Higuchi's actually...
Why do
has
you
a really
low-key
good
sneeze like a
strategy right
bitch?
now. If he sees that you're gonna perfect parry the boom, his focus is reacting to what you're doing automatically.
Yeah.
So your best option now, if I was Kobayan, is like, don't perfect parry the boom, just
Nice
jump.
jump.
Because he's flow charting regular parries into boom.
That's facts. That's a good point. Oh, and even then, I love that switch up, right? It just a dash up into the crouch medium punch instead of just going into the Sonic Boom game. And again, the heavy kick, he's starting to stay aggressive like we talked about. And it's gotten so much better.
Wow, holy fucking mogged
We
him.
saw that all kinds
Wait, that was
throughout this
crazy.
tournament so far, right?
Level
A
2
lot
and
of
to
people
stare at
now,
you?
Instead of just tapping parry,
Wait, that's kind of
they'll full
nasty.
parry, and then they'll try to drive rush out to avoid the punish counter throw. But because of that, players are just adjusting and hitting normals to stop the drive
So
rush.
good.
Yeah.
That's so dangerous now, man.
Yeah.
So dangerous. Ooh, with punish, no flash kick again. I wonder if it's like maybe too far in that situation.
And a Higuchi.
Not for the sweep.
Yeah. the
Wait,
sweep-
Higuchi kind of
sweep
locked
punish
in.
counter combo.
Did Kobayan get iced by the fucking the tech issues or what?
Really feels like Higuchi has found his groove now, man.
There it is, yep.
Yeah. That was a really interesting anti because I feel like it almost missed at that point, right?
100% it did.
Oh, what happened?
I mean, now.
Bro, that
this
guy
is
in the
starting to
back
look
kind
like
of
a
fucking
bad match
chops
for
like,
Zangief.
where did that come from?
What? See, now
Just
he's
fell
trying to
from the
use more stand
sky.
punches and everything. He jumped. That's a neutral jump again, but a little bit too far. Nice back dash punish on that. Level 1.
That was an optimal punish.
Yes, that was so good. Most people would just do sweep in a situation,
Exactly.
right? Match point for Higuchi.
Just like that. That was so quick.
Oh, man. And you talked about that, right?
It's a dog shit matchup for Zangief. I mean, he was kind of doing really well,
He saw his
but
counter hit using crouch medium punches to combo.
I don't know. Maybe Higuchi slowed down a
Nice
bit.
confirm off the stand, medium punch to the target combo, keeping Higuchi in the corner. Nope, no jumping out.
Cancel?
Yep.
Wait, final.
Man, it's crazy we haven't seen one wake up OD.
Wait, final.
Man, is he saving it? Is he saving it for this final round?
We're gonna see it
Yo,
now.
what if Kobeon blocks it though?
I know, bro. Oh my goodness.
Because he's jumping a lot instead. Oh my God, DDT. No stand light kick right there. Yeah, that's gonna combo.
Enough for the low forward to combo. Yep.
Yeah. A little close. Too far for that one, but he is one level 3 away from winning.
He might
My loyal fans.
Yeah.
My loyal fans. Boom.
Somehow, some way, surviving the guile and going on into losers.
Holy fuck.
For the loyal fans right there, baby.
He kind of looks
For
like
the
Zangief in
loyal
real life.
fans.
Holy
So
fuck.
again, in my opinion, the way
Kobeon's
that
massive.
around at the end, Higuchi got on match point, and then he started playing defensive again, it felt like. Like, obviously, Kobeon had really good gambits at round start to take control early, but it felt like Higuchi was willing to just back it up instead of trying to stay aggressive again, whether it be with the far heavy kick, whether it be with the frequent sonic booms.
Bro.
It felt like, to me, he was like, okay, one round away, now it's time to play safe again, and I felt like that's where it got away from him.
I mean,
9.9 to 0.1 matchup for Geef. All right, you're fucking being a little goofy now. I don't know if it's that bad for Geef.
And then Kobeon just
I don't think
snowballed
it's that bad.
for what Zangief does, right? But that was a sick juggle off the OD lariat.
Yes, it was really good. It's also, I think, maybe like he played passive last round.
Wait,
like,
does Guile
Kobeon
need a
had level
buff?
3.
Holy
So,
fuck.
like, he couldn't throw booms anymore at that point, right? He couldn't just like, he has to think about throwing booms because now level 2 is a factor in that situation. That's why he was like walking back. But then that's also why
Never say that again.
Because that's what Zangief players like to do. Just walk you to the corner, and then now you're a sitting duck in that situation, right?
Yeah.
Wow, that was a really good match. Another 3-2 in that situation.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of 3-2s here, and I love just seeing the back and forth with the adaptation and whatnot. So we're watching the replay up on the big screen there, so sorry if I'm just watching.
Guile deserves nothing? Okay, but he's an American hero.
Good gameplay. That's the thing. Because I feel like what we saw was we didn't see Zangief flowchart a little bit too much on SPDs as Oki. That's the most important part. He kind of like picked his spots when to do as counter hits. He did like here and there. But
is he? I mean, he's an Air Force pilot, so
like,
like,
the +4 headbutt,
you know, kind of
do SPD, right? So he didn't do it too much, but the times he did do it, Higuchi neutral jumped.
I do
so
it.
it was like good play on
Thanks,
both
Beachy.
sides.
Thanks for 41 Prime sub,
That's
bro.
what was really cool about the set, 100%. Like, the only
Is this you pivoting into becoming a React Andy streamer? You fallen that far?
That got exposed,
No, bro. I just like watching Evo.
So because of that,
is that a problem? All right, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna start. Here we go. I'm watching Evo. I'm watching LCS. I'm watching VCT. I'm watching OWCS.
Yeah. And then
What else do I gotta watch? I'm watching the International. I'm watching.
We're obviously gonna see Akuma from NLC.
What else is there?
But when it comes to Lashar, is
LCK,
it or we're gonna see
AGL.
like
Wait, AGL. What is AGL?
Maybe we're
Oh,
seeing
ALGS.
and to see how that Terry does. And once Terry, if he's not doing well with Terry, that's when I think we're going to see the Ed or the Mai come out from Lashar.
Terry kind of hits hard.
Yeah,
though, you know
he
what I
does.
mean?
Against Akuma too.
He hits
The
kind of hard.
Buster Wolf and then the follow-up if he has all 3 bars and some drive meter.
He hits kind of hard. The juggles are insane, right? And also,
wait, it's no longer
probably the best
LCS. What is it now?
burnout
LTA?
burnout sequence in
The
this
fuck
game
is
now.
LTA?
Yeah, like crack shoot and everything,
yeah,
right?
100%.
So it's gonna be interesting, especially like Akuma who loves to throw
Oh my God.
fireballs as like
BRB.
his ground game. But the thing is with Terry, I just do OD power wave. Guess what? I control this space, baby. I control this now.
And I wonder, I actually haven't seen too much come from Lashar though, but like the burn knuckle in the neutral, when it's so properly spaced, especially when you're walking forward or walking back, it catches people a lot of times.
It does. But I think it's like, it's still risky because what if they walk forward and it actually successfully blocked it, and then
you're super negative?
Yeah, you're super negative, or it's punishable.
Yeah.
Right. So that's the thing that you have to watch out for too, right?
And we know Akuma makes everybody else look like they got Akuma held too with the damage he outputs.
It's true. It's
gonna
true.
be very scary. Yeah, in my mind, I'm feeling like this is going to be similar to what we saw with Ryukichi and Momochi, where you try either the Terry or the Mai first, and then fall back on the Ed if it doesn't work out how you want it to. Because I do think Ed is just potent in general up against like the Shoto archetype, having that range where they like to play at, having the fireball counters. We're going to find out now.
Bro, I said thank you. I said thank you to the guy, and he goes.
All right, we're gonna
You're
see
welcome.
how the Mars gonna do against Mr. Goki
Oh, what a Chad.
himself. And we got the white version. Okay.
I mean, that's a nice costume.
Yeah, that's a classic.
Oh my God, Mai.
outfit.
Oh, word.
Yeah.
My Shiranui.
Coming from
By the way, I like this outfit. I like costume 1 over
Aggressive.
costume 2.
Compared
Thoughts,
to
comments,
Momochi, he's definitely
concerns?
way more aggressive.
Yeah, no, he's He already used 2 drive rushes to get in.
Yeah, he's still healthy. Look at that.
Yeah, already has NL in the corner.
Yeah, comboing with the Shinobi Bachi. Almost got the counter hit confirmed there.
This smothering, suffocating pressure right now. The jabs trying to just make NL constantly think about something.
Ooh, chicken fries.
The stand jab over there?
Yeah, look at that. Jab, 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 and the stand fears.
All right, he might not need to bring out another character with the way that round went.
Because I feel like if you're NL, right, you're probably like, oh, this is my first like top 8, Evo top 8. He might not. Maybe he's a little bit nervous. Who knows, right?
Yeah.
I think he takes a while to get heat up.
Absolutely.
Straight into level 1 just to get those charges. Spending one of them here.
Look at that stand fair, attack the drive gauge. Nice,
Oh.
use the forward normal, but guess what? The Sharp predicted it.
Yeah, I'm surprised he committed to the target combo off that, honestly.
Look at the damage
Wait,
on
these
that.
cheese tops are fucking
You
delicious.
have to wake up. It's either throw or get burnt out. You choose your poison, and we got stocks.
Wow. I love that. He's even using the counter poke.
How can you say they're ass?
Yep.
From Lashar to try to get him at the max range.
Nice block. Oh, standing heavy kick. Yeah, such a great normal. Throwing the Kachol Sen again.
Love this from Lashar as well. He had the stocks, and he didn't.
What did you
just
get?
rely on that,
Burger
right? Like,
King.
you saw
Because I was
Strickland in the
really
round
craving a
now.
burger.
Because a lot of the time I see people get stocks and then they're just throwing the fans.
Wasting all of it.
Yeah, legitimately, right? So I love the fact that Lashar.
Goonbait aside, this my character looks kind of strong. Apparently she's like top 3.
Charge fan almost got the combo.
Who else is in the
He
top
got that
3
jumbo?
besides Mai?
Okay, yep.
That would have been insane. Okay.
Force the restand. Frame kill into throw. Dash throw again. Dash throw 2 more times, maybe? No, we're going to go for low this time. Almost got a counter hit from the OD fan again.
Akuma and Bison? Ken?
Okay, back throw.
Of course.
Let's go, let's go. Akuma, maybe. NL, your turn. Oh, that's not real. If you see that, you could drive impact there.
Wow.
Oh, he didn't charge it.
Yeah.
He didn't charge it.
Like you said, right? When you see that, you get the eye, immediately put it in NL's head, and he's like, "Now I'm not gonna charge it, brother."
That was great. He did the first one, and he's like,
Akuma,
oh,
Ken,
you think I'm
Bison,
gonna do the second one?
Rashid, Zyle, Cammy, all
He
S
heard you,
tier.
Justin. He's
Why are we
like,
trying to
"He's
sneak
not thinking
Cammy
of
up
the
there?
eye? Nah, I'm not
Can we
gonna use the
downplay her a
charge
bit?
one.
Lashar, very, very smart, man. And then again, NL thinking he wanted that back throw to play Lashar back into the corner again. He's not gonna let him have it. Couple of frame kills with the jabs, and we still rolling.
Lashar has so much momentum on his side right now. It's just I don't know how NL, like, just like that, we're already 2-0 with Lashar. Like,
Yeah.
NL's
Wait, he's
gonna have to
fucking
find a way
farming
to find his
NL.
footing
Yo,
in the
Northern
future.
Lions gotta go back to Mario Party, bro.
He's really getting.
I don't think he can hang in
he's
Street
losing
Fighter
the
6.
neutral, and he's also getting put in the corner way too much.
Yeah.
Way too much.
Holy
And Lashar,
shit.
like just the way he's cycling through, whether
I
it
don't
be
think he can- I don't think he can
fireball,
oh my God,
walk
he's deep in
medium
thought.
kick, like this
Wait, here's my
range has
burger,
been
if you guys
plaguing
care.
NL. He cannot find anything. Every time he tries to walk
My
over
burger.
to Akuma and press something, he gets counter hit by that
Burger.
crouch medium kick, or runs into a fan.
Yeah, it's that, or it's just the OD fan. Because
Yeah.
like anytime Akuma throws fireball, even though it's
Looks
Akuma's fireball
good.
super
Thank you,
fast
I
in this
made it.
game,
What if they
she
cummed
sees
it?
that you throw a fireball, she responds with OD fireball.
Yeah.
It's gonna break the fireball, hit you. She gets a free drive rush. She gets a full combo for it.
Yep.
So she wins the neutral game by exposing you, but to big damage.
Yeah, and when projectiles clash in this game, they slow it down a little bit, so she's gonna get
Dude,
even
I get
better
kinda
advantage.
self-conscious
She's gonna be
eating on
right
stream.
behind the fireball.
I don't know what it is.
Oh, nice. Good
I don't
hit
like
confirmed
eating
with
on
a
stream
stand
like
medium
this.
punch target
I
combo.
feel like,
Good
I don't know.
stuff from NL. This is the first time he has Lashar in the corner. But Lashar,
Nah,
with the delayed crouch jab, actually gets a counter hit and another counter
Look at
hit off
that.
the low forward.
Yeah, we side switching with that Shinobi Bachi, bro.
That should
Never
be it.
mind.
My man Lashar, he was feeling it right there, right? He was kind of just letting the flow state take over, thinking every single answer was going to be correct. Good job, NL, cutting that off at the pass.
Okay, also,
Let's see
this
if NL
special
keeps the
Whopper I
momentum
got,
right there.
I trusted someone in chat. They
And
said it was
NL's playing
good.
pretty slow in
It
general.
is,
He's just finding that button right there.
Not that good.
Nice stuff.
Yeah, the forward heavy punch. Again, low, but this time the low forward has been blocked though, right?
Yeah, felt like the first time, honestly.
No, that's the wrong. Oh, it's okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
I always forget that the Bachi right there, it can be used as like a kind of like a meaty setup.
Yeah.
It's, so you drop the combo and it become meaty in that situation.
It feels like Lashar is whipping the spin on purpose as well to get NL to try to whip punish it, and
Yeah.
it's so far that he's just able to whip punish his whip punish attempt.
It's kind of a fast set so far, no?
Good. Yep. Go for the ODDP right there. The Ryujin.
Burns himself out, and low forward is enough. He's gonna get chipped out,
I don't
maybe.
know.
No,
I mean,
doesn't matter. Look at that. We're throwing the fans, baby. Up
Yeah.
DP. Like, that
Damn,
is
bro.
checkmate.
How do you?
The crouch medium
How do you
success
close
rate,
the
I
game?
mean, it has to be
Fuck,
above
mine
90%.
looks fucking
Like,
brutal, bro.
Remember one being blocked.
Yeah, I only saw one being blocked as well too. The low. Okay, this time we're going to fireball. Yeah, that's gonna combo, counter hit, spend the level 1, activate, put the stocks up. Again, the DP, and it's a punish counter too.
Yeah, he did press something in the air.
Okay, gets a combo, spend level 1, gets the extra damage, plus the restock.
I mean, I know Akuma's missing, like, he has 1,000 less health, but, like, holy fuck, bro.
Hold on, he also has Demon available now.
Akuma's getting fucking,
That's
uh-oh!
gonna hurt. We're not gonna cash out on the super yet, right? We don't need to at this point.
Yeah, he's gonna hold on. Oh, never mind. He actually is gonna.
Oh my god! Wait, Akuma is fucking.
Yeah.
We might do the level 1 here.
You think so?
Yeah.
I mean, you do meaty fireball, I would say. Yeah.
Okay, yes.
Yeah. So,
That's smart stuff from Manel.
Yeah.
No DP.
Wait, why did he?
Yo, DP would have went through the fan and anti-air hurt.
Wait, I'm so confused.
The fan.
Why did he?
Oh, it's a super.
That's safe.
What is wrong with you, bro?
Bro, that's safe.
Am I crazy? Did he not just like int?
Like it'd be super negative, and it almost.
Why
never
did he
is.
run away? Wait. He had my burnt out in the corner, and then he fucking hauled ass the other way?
Maybe it's because it's powered up. It's only like -2, -3.
I'll do some double checking right now.
My had level 1.
I got hit. I was like, oh, that's punishable.
Man.
I was like, that's punishable.
Okay.
And Lashar, he knows
that's
right?
fair,
Like,
but
he was like, yeah, you think it's punishable.
he just like held back.
That was a knowledge check.
I got knowledge check there.
Yeah.
Man,
that's kind of crazy.
That was a really good level 1 there. Yeah. And I feel like Lashar usage, I know a lot of times Mai
level 1
like,
threat plus fire stock stuff, he can't do a
level ones.
ton.
A lot of Mai's don't really do level 1s. They just go for throws and everything, or only use level 1s when they're close to the corner because it combos. But Lashar did like 4 level 1s in like 1 game.
Yeah.
That's like crazy. It's beautiful.
Well, we actually saw, I feel like we saw that in Momochi too.
Yeah.
Like he actually, every single round, he was able to activate a level 1.
Yeah,
One round he activated 2 level 1s. So it's just, but you can see the clear difference between how Lashar and Momochi plays. Like,
okay, this special Whopper actually sucks. Guards, find out who in the chat said it's good and ban them.
The way that her
this shit is
mental
ass,
stack
but I'm
is
eating it
against you to his advantage.
I think it's because he's also like a previous like Chun-Li player.
Yeah.
So when he plays Chun-Li, I feel like Mai and Chun-Li have like these interesting similarities that they're like hit and run damaging characters. So it's like he's comfortable playing that style. Where Momochi doesn't really play Chun-Li too often. He's kind of more of like a Ken player, right? And it's not really like that type of style as well too. So I think Lashar, when it comes to it, it fits them a lot more.
Yeah, he was pressing some buttons. That was like counter hit, and he was getting so much mileage off the low forward too.
Yeah, and from what I can tell, when
Steakhouse Bacon Whopper.
The dive kick is at worst -5. So obviously that is still punishable.
Below.
Yeah, but like,
I see the problem. All right, ready?
Like, you think like it's hitting you high enough to where
quarter
it's
pound
more
flame grilled
negative than
beef
it is.
patty topped with crispy bacon, juicy tomatoes, crisp lettuce, melty Swiss cheese, and finished with signature steakhouse favorites. A1 sauce!
This is the game.
Crispy onions and creamy peppercorn aioli.
Most definitely, it's something we can go over, and obviously, again,
all right.
one of the newer characters, but a lot of people are prepared for her at EVO Japan. You had to be if you expected to win this tournament, to be honest.
Here we go. We're about to see it right here.
Yeah, because he was like, oh, I'm scared for my life right here, right? He could have ODDP there, and then would have won that set.
Oh, and it was with his last stock, too?
Yeah, look at that. Right, and he
Bring the food to your face instead of bending your head like that, bro. I don't like eating like that.
And it was like, oh, it's my turn.
Yeah.
It's my turn, right?
I mean, on paper, it's his turn. It's just not punishable.
Because I don't like eating on
man,
stream.
that was a really
like
good
a
display
fucking
right
pig.
there. Because I think everyone would have pressed the button right there.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Yeah, that
was no doubt about it.
Expert play. Expert play from Lashar. Unfortunately, I know it gets eliminated, but hey, his first top 8, and hopefully many more after, right?
And like, it feels like a lot of time we're all used to minus frames into invincible moves.
A1 is ass. I work at Five Guys, and some people get on their burgers. Wait.
And still a very
I know someone. You're gonna think I'm trolling.
To you off of a dive kick.
I know someone who told me that when they go to Five Guys, they just get a Five Guys burger with mayonnaise and A1 sauce. No cheese even.
I actually think that was the first dive kick we saw Lashar do, right? I didn't really see too many dive kicks outside of that.
Yeah, I didn't see too many
like
dives.
What in the fuck?
One or two before
yeah,
that.
It might be.
Maybe not at all.
I would say that's the first neutral one because he did a lot for combos.
Oh yeah,
sure, yeah.
But we don't count combos.
No,
right? That's not part of that thing. But yeah, I think in that situation where you usually you see the bust out with like ODDP, but because it's burnt out, you're like, oh yeah, he can't do anything.
Yeah.
But you see the bracket right here, winners finals Ryukichi versus Maradi. We're not gonna see that just yet. We're gonna go to losers round 2.
All right, Akira
versus Kobion. You mentioned Sherry that Akira did have to beat a Zangief to make it into this top 8, so he's definitely familiar. But it is Kobion best Zangief.
WTF is A1 sauce.
And then the other side, Momochi versus Lashar. This is a crazy
A1 sauce is a
this can go. Wow.
As a coin flip.
It's a steak
It's like,
sauce
who's
that
gonna play
people
what
put
character?
on
Because they have
low quality
you know,
steaks
they would both
to
play
give it more
either
flavor.
Ed
But
or
it's
mine,
like,
or maybe Lashara's
Despite
gonna
the fact
bust out.
D8S2 is
good.
looking grim,
Who
watching
knows?
me win
See
on
that.
Brian
I don't
makes
know,
me
man.
so
I
happy.
feel a little bit bad for the Ed players, though, because those are like the Ed gods, and I don't think we're going to see them play Ed at least to start. But maybe by the end of the set we will. But, of course, we are going to get to Kobeon versus Akira first, right? The Zangief versus the Cammy. Always, like, I feel like a volatile matchup when it comes to the discourse
really don't want
of
to.
the
I don't like
Street
wasting
Fighter
food,
over the course of the
so-
different games. Everybody feels like either Cammy, a lot of people think Cammy wins, but then Zangief wins as well. So I feel like this has always been one that has the community split when it comes to who has the advantage in the matchup.
It's tough. I think it's just. I think you see the crowd. Look at that. Everyone's just sitting.
Wait, I'm
This is
sorry.
Like SPO
I don't
status
even know
right
if
here.
he has a
Did they just say the
sponsorship.
community is split on whether
shaking, you know, he's
Cammy or
probably saying the whole
Zangief
time
has
he's
the
gotta stand
advantage
up and
in the
stretch between
matchup?
the matches. Okay.
Bro,
Yeah, I
Next
don't know.
year.
when I played Street Fighter, everyone told me
But,
that
yeah,
I should be
everyone's
shitting on
very
every
excited to
Zangief I
watch these
play,
matches.
and I
This
didn't because I
one's gonna
fucking
be a good one.
sucked.
As you
But like,
mentioned, there's a
there's
discourse
no way,
between
bro.
like the Zangief and the
There
Cammy
ain't
players,
no
right?
way.
I don't know
think
what the
historically-
consensus is in this game, really.
I think most people think it is in Zangief's favor.
Okay.
But again, the way that Akira plays is not really like
Okay,
the
I ate most of
traditional
it. I'm
type of
done.
Cammy where you're kind of sprinkling
No
in dive
more.
kicks to catch the buttons, because
No
that's not really
fucking
how
more.
Zangief would play in general.
Yeah.
But the way, again, when Akira was playing against Itabashi, it was the bag of tricks that kind of got in
It is
Itabashi's
a bag
head.
of tricks, yeah. Usually you have to kind of like see if you can stop hooligans and everything, or the spin knuckles in the corner. So that's going to be something if Kobe can react to it.
Yeah.
But I would say that one thing that Zangief players have advantage over Cammy is
Yeah, I
that
guess.
he doesn't
I'll eat these
have
chicken
a wake
fries,
up
though.
ODDP.
His hair is so
You know what I
ugly.
mean?
No,
If he
you're
baits-
ugly,
So if he baits
motherfucker.
it out, it's going to hurt a
Oh,
lot,
yeah.
right? So it's at least 40 to 50% of a punish counter combo, especially coming from Zangief, right? Crouching heavy punch into drive rush knee, hell stab into whatever you
I was
want.
going to say, am I going to see the wheel kick to get the juggle?
Oh, there you could be the forward heavy
This is why
kick
you weigh
version,
50
right?
pounds?
So there's a lot of different options where Zangief gets a big punish, while if Cammy gets a big punish, it's okay.
Yeah.
You know, Zangief can afford it, but I don't know if Cammy can afford it.
For sure, I definitely get that perspective.
Super's
And obviously,
therapist
I
probably
think
has
a
so
lot of the
much
time
work
people
on his
think
plate,
Zangief
but
has
what does
the
that mean?
advantage in this matchup because Cammy has to go forward, right?
Yeah.
Has to come to Zangief, and that's exactly what Zangief wants out of everybody, for you to get close to him. But to go back to your point about the ODDP, Zangief don't have no reversal. So if you do get knocked down, the outright punish in that moment might not be a lot, but Cammy can definitely snowball you and never let you play again.
Facts. I mean,
Yeah.
your only guaranteed punish or
Therapy's a
similar,
scam?
or your
I don't know if
most
I'd say
best
that.
punish
I've never
is
actually
wake
gone
up
to
level
therapy.
3.
Should I do it?
That's literally all you have, or you're gonna like gamble or perfect parry. Because the thing is, when I see Zangief players struggle, they get stringed up.
Yeah.
And eventually you're going to try to hold up. And, you know, your mental stack eventually breaks. You're like, oh, man, I'm getting just mauled, right? So I need to do something. But then the strings are just too much at that point, right?
Yeah.
All these jabs and
Therapy
everything.
is great.
you know,
What do
all
I-
these
what do I even
knockdowns,
talk
guess
about,
what? Puts you
though?
back in the same scenario. So
Like, what should, like, what
it
do I,
really
like, I don't
comes
even know what
down
to talk about
what
if I
kind
have
of
therapy.
reads will
You know what I
Kobe
mean?
have on
Like,
defense with
what do I need therapy
perfect
for?
parry, just wake up drive reversal. We'll see.
Yeah, and
Anything?
when we were watching Akira play against Mena earlier, we saw that he was not afraid to blow his meter. Like, when he got the 6 bars back, he did button, dry rush, even though none of the hit, and he only had a sliver
Anything that
left
pisses
of
you
his dry
off.
rush. So I feel like he's willing to... It's kind of like Noah.
What
Like, he's
pisses
willing
me
to
off?
spend the meter and burn himself out as long as he stays on the offense.
I just feel like it just might be tough. Kobeon, it doesn't seem like he'll
I'm
crack
depressed
that
while
easily.
being
Yeah.
rich
He
and
just beat a
unemployed.
cop.
Okay,
I'm
unironically
sure
though.
he'd rather fight a Cammy any day.
First of all, I am employed.
That is like the
Second,
opposite end of the spectrum. what we're
Unironically,
talking
I'm pretty sure
about,
that actually
where
is a
guys
problem
on
with
tools
some
that
people.
never approach you.
Like they have a lot of money, but then they have no job because they don't have a need for a job because they have so much money, but then they feel like they have no purpose in life, so they get depressed and they have nothing going on for them. You know what I mean?
He got the approach going. So
Not to
we'll
get like
see if
too like
Kobeon
cynical
can
here
get
or anything,
overwhelmed
but
here, or if he'll be ready as well for what Cammy's going to bring to the table. Obviously,
That's
his mindset
you,
is
by the
definitely
way?
gonna switch to more of that. Be prepared.
I have a
for
job, though,
Cammy
so
to
I'm
rush
okay.
you down. So I want to see how quick his reactions will be, like the dive kick. Right? Is he going to be able to lariat the dive kick consistently or not? A bunch of different answers that we're going to be able
All right, here we
to
go.
see.
Totally. The dive kick is like the X factor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Woo!
100%.
Wait, food is so fucking good, even if it sucks. You know what I mean?
That's the X factor right there, right? Especially if he's trying to like.
I don't come here to feel. My bad, bro.
But standing punch is
Something
very
about being
good
a
against
carbon-based
dive. You
life
just
form
press
really
it,
fucking
and
hits
it
different.
beats-
God
Yeah,
damn.
the range it beats
That
dive
shit's
kick in
good.
general.
That's a great
So
point.
it's actually, just a good button to use overall.
Yeah, that's like one of the big things I think. a big privilege to have against Cammy specifically is like because the Cammy's always like dive kick, whether it's after your block string or after their block string. If you have
Wait,
a
so when does
reversal play
Sajam
that will
cast? What
stuff
the fuck?
that startup with a dive kick, that's huge, right? Yeah. I think the medium.
Oh my God, he's huge, bro.
Sure. That as well.
He's literally Zangief.
Medium punch if you're Cammy because her crouch medium punch is also fantastic as well. So if you're buffering from a range where you're just doing buffering, crouch medium punch in a heavy kick spiral arrow,
he just broke his hand. Well, that actually be a good strat. Your opponent comes up to give you a handshake before the match. You fucking crush it.
This should be an exciting match, 100%.
I was gonna say, it'd be god like to see usage of like level 2 and level 1, because I haven't seen a
fake ass
really
Sajam fan. He told us weeks ago he wasn't cast in finals. Wait, real news?
I
didn't even know that.
Well,
that's tragic. Why is Sajam not cast?
That's true. I mean,
wait, Cammy's so cool though.
The hard reads.
The hard read right here is OD running bear grab right now.
Do you think he's gonna
do
OD?
We're going back.
It's coming, baby. Look. Watch. All right, come on, watch. See, look. Bet. Ha! Oh, man. It would have worked. Look,
I believe every time, though. I really do.
Would it have worked?
He stood on the ground.
Well, he did low forward.
He got armor.
Sweep.
Nice grab. Cammy's going to break in half. I don't know. Cammy's kind of built different.
Already. I really love the. Oh, wow. The bust out without taking no headbutts.
Holy fuck.
Wow.
Wait. Akira's locked in.
Of all buttons.
No, he is staying active with the buttons right now, and even calling that out. No, it's not
holy fuck. Wait, he's moving.
As you mentioned, Justin, once
Cammy's broken.
Because he has no reversal, it's difficult for him. And you see, Akira's like pressing sweep in neutral, low forward in neutral, and this check Kobayan's like, I don't want to say random drive rushes, but it's hit him in the neutral. Many times so far.
No, it really is.
Bro, I was going to play Odubsky today, but like, I'm sorry, I forgot I forgot everything about Evo. Like, I don't really.
You just gotta press some buttons.
Look, I'll play Odubsky tomorrow, okay?
Press some buttons.
Is that a compromise?
So what do you want to do?
Is that a compromise?
On landing or got a late anti-air.
Level 1. Yo, he's not taking no headbutts, bro.
Nope.
Meaty crouch fierce.
He's like, I'm never going to let Zengi play. Oh, he actually got back to the other side. That was so visually deceptive.
Yeah, we're spending level 1 again. Guess for Gabe, you're not going to wake up level 2.
No, he's not.
Holy fuck.
Everything again.
Wait, Cammy needs a nerf.
He might have held up again.
That was a speed run.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was it. He got hit by the 2 standing jabs. He was trying to get out of the corner.
No stand light kick, drive rush cancel. I think he's
just know we're not.
there it is. I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Just know we're not mad, just disappointed.
Damage, baby.
He did it again.
You got to, right? Akira, this is the name of his game right now. He knows the aggression is where he's going to win, even if it's going to cost him time to time.
Oh my God, yo.
-3. Thought it was your turn.
Ringe, he heard you, bro. He heard you.
The stand roundhouse.
Wait, Akira is not. Why doesn't my Cammy look like this?
Oh! You thought you were going to grip me?
No.
Bruh.
The tricks, like you mentioned, Sherry. The tricks.
And man, and what a call out, a ballsy call out from Kobayan waking up with the OD SPD, man. Like he tried to get him.
Bro, there's that dive kick that beat the lariat.
Yeah.
Nope, you're not gonna lariat against me. I feel like I'm watching online ranked, like,
yeah,
I don't know what's happening by block buttons into
you're watching Danny Fan play, that's what.
Online ranked. Imagine you're top 8 at Evo, one of the commentators says that she feels like she's watching ranked.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ooh, string him up.
Sludge.
String him up. That's how you beat Zangief. Look at that.
Yeah,
Anti-air again, cross cut.
And I love going with the back medium punch first to get the corner back right. Good stuff from Kobayan, still holding up forward, but nonetheless, whip punish not far enough.
That could have been.
Oh, yeah. This time doesn't bash on it.
I thought he was going to DP again, honestly.
We might see it right here. That's why he did regular grab. He's scared of the DP.
Oh,
not enough.
Okay.
Akira definitely bet on Kobayan trying to bait something out onto that drive rush, right? I think he thought he was
Who's the
gonna drive
all-time
rush
great of
and block,
SF6?
trying to take his turn with a normal
Street Fighter 6 or just Street Fighter? If you're just saying Street Fighter, I would say most people would probably say what? Daigo, Tokido, maybe?
Yeah, level 1. We're going to go burn out City, baby.
Like I said, he is committed, bro.
Yo, 45? Oh, that's a combo?
Oh, he thought he was going to super. That's why he held back right there.
He thought the wake up level 3 was coming.
That's
Is this enough?
No, there's no way.
Oh,
we're going to do jump juggle here.
Okay.
But now he gets his meter back, right? So we have to worry about the wake up again.
But, he didn't believe again.
He was ready.
DI.
What an gonna spray.
All right, 1-1.
Kobeon, nice way to bounce back
1-1.
after game one.
That's an interesting DI from Akira. I wonder if he was going, like, if he was hard reading maybe a stand fierce in that situation.
Stand fierce, maybe medium punch as well too.
Yeah,
Wake up DI, maybe it is ranked.
Roundhouse, he was trying to like play that mind game and DI instead.
I think at that point, it's like he had no choice because he was already in such a losing situation.
Yeah. Also looking for a big reward, right, to try to bring him back in the game.
Exactly. Nice.
I hear Cammy's theme, but it's too
Headbutt
quiet.
right there, combo the hell step again. Look at that headbutts again, and he knew he was gonna
Damn,
hold
bro.
up. Wake up ODDP? No, that's what he thought too.
This dude Kobeon, he's really getting the reads now.
Oh my god.
I mean, the range is good.
Yeah.
The range is probably like a crouching medium punch range, so it's a pretty good like tool to just throw out, especially if you're like getting Akira scared.
And in the corner, right?
Yeah.
He didn't really have much room
Bro,
to maneuver
okay,
anyway.
we need a Cammy
Nice
buff.
string
Like,
right
I
there.
don't know what to say.
Standing heavy punch. Oh, what a read. That was
the
crazy.
classic.
Beating the DP
How-
OS
dude,
with
that
the
just did
armor
so much
standing
fucking
heavy punch
damage.
was big brain.
Love seeing that whenever the geef's busted out. We are going to get the burnout, though, with the level 2.
But he's close to level 3, though. He could churn. He could churn. He could
Is
churn.
he going to churn, bro?
Churn.
That's why he's jabbed him up. He's trying to stay away.
Go for the poke. Spiral. Breaking the armor.
Nice.
He has the chip damage.
All right.
Yeah, super clean from Akira there.
Man, this is a crazy match.
You want to see what happened there? Yeah, he
Nice.
called out the DP with the armor
goes
move
for
and
a
then punish
reset like
counter
I
on the.
mentioned
Yeah.
Earlier, way earlier.
Bro, I'm not
Standing
stupid.
players, instead of going for a combo, they're going to go for the reset for the headbutt.
Trying to get
What do you think, I'm an
reward, and
idiot?
They also get that drive meter regen back quicker if they try that reset, for sure.
Well.
Oh, wow, what did you hit with standing
All
jab?
right, guys. Can we be? Everyone has to say one nice thing about Super TF starting now. Ready?
Let's
go.
Using the Street Fighter EX moves. Okay, you have level 3. Akira has level 2. I really want to see what the back heavy kick's gonna hit. I so want to see it.
I wonder if that's just like a visual bait.
You
to
are
get
beautiful,
Kobayashi
thank
to try
you.
to whip punish him.
It might be, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. He's living and dying by the ODDP right
Oh.
Are we gonna go to level 1 and burn him out?
Yeah.
Burnout.
Low damage. Oh, 50. 50.
Nice fucking level 1 though.
This time, though, and Akira still has another one in the chamber, just in case Kobeon busts it out again. Oh, no,
Oh,
wow.
Level 1. So good.
Wow.
Super sick for Akira there.
Good.
He doesn't get the punish because he's a sweep and he's in burnout, right? But it is his turn, so he walks up, baits him into throw tagging, and walks back out. So good, man.
Wow.
Your streams are watchable.
Like in the super, right?
Yeah. He's just getting those confirms, and I saw him do it against Itachi.
Does that character super cosplay that one time? Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
I kind of look like her.
Beats the drive rush crouch light kick. Stand roundhouse perfect parry.
Similar physique and everything.
Go for the side switch. Wow, that was kind of that was tricky. The setup, headbutt. At least that was at least plus 10. Spine buster.
Oh
That's
my
plus
god,
30.
bro. Breaks your fucking
my
spine.
That one actually combo, but he didn't.
I'm surprised he dropped. He didn't go for the finish the combo.
Yeah.
Look at that, man. Akira still staying active right there.
You know what I'm thinking about? I know
What are you
it's
thinking about,
2-1
Justin?
Akira, right?
Yeah.
The amount of blocked ODDPs that Kobayan has hit, has blocked and punished him. How is he losing?
Yeah, you would think that, right? But this is what we talked about. Where Akira, he has to stay aggressive.
Holy
and
fuck.
he knows, like, and sometimes I'm gonna lose half my life to one combo.
That's crazy.
But this is still gonna be the long-term game plan for
Oh
the
my
hooligan.
god, the hooligan flip.
Akira's different?
He knows, he smells it. He's at match point.
I mean, Punk is
the blood in the water.
probably
Go
the
for
best
throw.
Cammy
He still
though,
go for
right?
offense.
Or is
String
it
him up.
Akira? I have no
That's
idea.
right. String up Zangief, it's so good. He's trying to hit the stand medium kick again.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Punk.
Yeah, go for the pokes, playing a little bit more safe. Yep, go for the dive kick, the situation backdash.
Punk drowned at top 64?
Yeah,
You're not
Just
lucky.
one hit of the sand medium punch at SPD.
Yeah, that's really good right
Punk
there.
has the best reactions in the game.
It felt like Akira just
Interesting.
started playing passive.
Looking
He
into this.
can't do that, bro.
Yeah, like what happened? Like he was.
You gotta stick to what brought you to the dance
I mean,
right
maybe
now.
it's because he's scared of the level 3, you know?
Yeah, but it just, I don't know, maybe he's just thinking, I'm in match point and now I'm all passive. That's what it
Exactly.
feels like.
He's had level 3 before. He hasn't played like this, right?
Oh my god.
Oh,
So
no.
reset. Okay, we're gonna go into level 2.
No, something happened. Like he's like, yo, I'm about to beat him.
I mean, I think we're gonna see it now.
Oh, let's see. I hope
I think he's
so.
about to wake up. I mean, he started the last round with Hooligan. He might just do EX
felt-
OD Hooligan now.
It felt like, yeah, darn it. Eventually, it felt like he gave the control to somebody else.
Yeah, see, now he's, I think, finding himself a little bit more. Yeah, that's more of what we're used to seeing from Akira in this set so far.
Now look, he's holding back.
No,
He is scared. You see?
Yeah.
Wait a minute, did the lights
He's
get too
not
bright? What
aggressive anymore.
happened?
Something happened.
Akira!
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, hold on. We get something started. Get the offense. String him up.
Nice.
Text the throw. Kobayan looking good. Oh, that's a punish.
Wow.
But wrong punish. I'm surprised he didn't sweep back or even crouch medium punch.
Yeah, just got a low forward over there. We're seeing like the back dashes, and he's going back into the neutral, but we're not. He finally gets a whip punish on that.
Yeah, something happened. I'm telling you. I don't know. Akira's a little bit scared. I think he's in the situation.
Oh, nice.
Huge though.
Okay, spend the level 3. Calm yourself. Attack
really?
the drive gauge. Think about your next sequences.
This is a massive gap in drive gauge, right? Because he didn't use a drive rush cancel. He just went right into the level 3.
Oh my God. Does Kobayan do a hit?
I drive impact here like a freak, by the way. That's just me, though.
No anti.
I just throw that shit out and hope it hits. If it doesn't, well.
Oh, it's close. It's close.
It's not dead.
It
It's not
started
dead.
with a light into a drive rush cancel, so Cammy's alive just barely.
Yeah, he's a jab. He's a jab it out. Jab it out.
Spiral there.
Jab it out.
Yes, indeed.
I'm telling you, something happened. Like you.
Wait, I read a message earlier. I want to read back out again.
Just start playing passive.
Actually, that your most endearing quality is despite all the shit that we throw at you, you only ever exude positivity and forward thinking and never give in.
Maybe he
Thanks,
spent
bro.
all that because those first 2 games were so heavy
Thanks,
in
bro.
the adrenaline. Like I'm talking about, you did.
Oh, fuck, he's hyping himself up.
I'm telling you, dude. This is nerves. This is literally nerves at the making right here. Kobayan's like, I'm pumped up.
Yeah.
This man, Kobayan, grabbed his chest and then pounded it, bro.
I mean, Kobayan's like, I don't care how many ODDPs you're going to do on me. I am going to keep going for it.
I am so hyped. That's how I want my Zengi players to be. Like, beating their chest.
Can you play Dawson? Boring.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. I feel like Akira's playstyle, it's so hard to, like, be 100% committed to it. Because in your mind, you're just like, what if he blocks this?
I think on ranked match, he 100% plays like that, though.
Yeah.
But here, it's just like, I'm telling you, usually he plays as well, but it's just, he never gets the victory at the end. Eventually, something happens.
It's a volatile playstyle, but you have to commit to it till the end if that's what you're going to do. If you start switching it up, you're going to second guess, you're going to hesitate, and all of that will lead to losses.
Yeah. Bro, how does Cammy not just like break on that throw?
Yeah,
Bro, but you have to live or die by the ODDP.
No,
That's what got you this far.
That was the obvious
That
one.
was an obvious one. But I mean, like in the neutral, like all the other times that you were doing it.
Oh, the reset.
I'm telling you, the nerves are hitting him hard, right? Look at this.
He got so close.
He might ODDP again.
Don't give him a double perfect
I did
in
a
the
PMA
last
message for 5
game.
years, but that is behind us now.
Okay.
Fuck you people.
GG. GG.
What a comeback, Akira. Couldn't finish the job. There it is, your next man.
Wait, what just happened, bro? He actually fell over.
The pop-off?
Damn, I seen the veins in the biceps, B.
You see, I'm telling you, it hit. It finally hit him.
Yeah, it did.
He was like, oh my God, this is about to be the highest place they ever got.
He's like, I'm about to win. I'm about to beat Kobayan.
Exactly, and then something happened where it's like, I fell apart.
Yeah, so I think when it comes to big stages and big tournaments and whatnot, a lot of the time,
I want my girlfriend to look like Kobayan.
It kind of all melts away, right? They're like, this is what I do every day. I train for this. Like, this is my comfort zone, playing the game. But then that reality hit him, like you said. One round away, he was playing so well. I think all of that started flooding in. He stopped thinking about the game as much as he usually does. Just cracked.
You know what it came down to? He ran out of Jamie's install.
Yeah, exactly.
We need to buff a Cammy. Thoughts?
Yeah.
He went back to level 1.
We need to buff Cammy.
Yeah, because
immediately.
that very last sequence, like when Kobayan had did the drive rush into the SPD, for sure an ODTP would have came out if it
Let me
was
throw my
the
trash
first 2
on.
games.
Yeah.
That's when Akira was dominating. This is like, I'm not going to let you reset me. It's not happening. Whether it be a super and ODTP, I am not letting you get this reset 50-50 on me.
I really like the way you play.
I mean, bro,
because this is a very liquid courage play style, right? And it really felt like my man just sobered up at the end and was like, what am I doing? And
I mean, you could tell when the cameras panned to him, he's just like, I don't know what to do anymore.
Yeah, bro.
And like something just happened. He's like, the confidence is gone, everything about the gameplay, because he was playing so fast, so fast, and then he just played like the slowest person in the world, walked himself back in the corner, and like he was walking back and jumping back on Zengi's wake up when he didn't have level 3, he had level 1. So it's just like.
Why would you not put that pressure on him?
In there.
Yeah, stay in. Even if you do meaty throw, the worst thing that can happen is tech throw. If he jumps, you recover, you get cross cut. Either way, you're a total advantage in that situation. There's no reason for you to jump back in there in general.
And that's what we saw how he played at the beginning, right? Like in the corner, he was a little whiff it, and then he
Maybe
would
the players are weak,
dash
not
back
the
under, keep
characters.
the corner, go for it
I'll
again,
tell you what.
jump out of DPU, like he was just flowing. But yeah.
All
man,
I'm saying is,
unfortunate.
I watch
Man,
top tier Reynas
I know the nerves are hitting.
play,
but you know what?
and I watch
I'm
top
not
tier
nervous
other
because
characters
I'm on the
play,
couch
and I'm like,
because shout out
dude,
to Zennies for letting me
why
see
does Reyna
the
have
screen
none of
right now. I
these
got my
fucking
Zennies right
tools
now, right here. So you
that
can,
Brian
if you want your
has,
own Zennies, you
or
can
that
save
Claudio has?
10% off site-wide. Visit Zenny.com and use the code EVOJapan at checkout. Look at this. I got these blue frames. These are also prescriptions as well, too, so I'm not blind as a bat. But big shout out to Zenny for, prescribing the glasses, and shout outs, making the coolest designs in the business, I would say.
Yeah, I believe Marshall Obama said if you want to see the frames, you got to get the frames in the...
Oh,
That's
I
a
like
godlike line.
That's a godlike line.
I mean, you're living it. You're seeing the frames right now with this glasses
Yeah, that's
on,
a
with those
godlike
frames.
line.
Yeah, big ups to Marshall Obama. And big ups to Zenny, always coming through for pretty much every major fighting game event
Literally,
that we
they were just at Level Up Expo too.
Yeah, they
Never
reach
mind,
out
I
to
take
a
back
lot
my
of the
nice comment about you. Go
personalities in the
fuck
scene as
yourself.
well, looking to work with them, trying to help out with the
What'd I do
prescriptions,
wrong?
everything.
What'd I do
So,
wrong?
Yeah, I love Zenny.
What did I do wrong?
Big ups to y'all for supporting the community. Oh my goodness, bro.
It's about to happen.
This is a treat. This is like a pay-per-view match right here.
Oh, 100%.
So
People will
sick.
pay money to watch this.
Yeah, this is a really, really good match. I feel like if you want to watch like Street Fighter, like this might be the match to watch Street Fighter.
Yeah, honestly, when it comes to how high both of these two are held in regards by everybody, I mean, these are two of the best players, period, right now, when it comes to anybody's opinion on high-quality Street Fighter.
Yeah, like these two players, Momochi and Lashar, I think are held to a very, very, maybe even the highest regard for being technical players.
Yeah.
And like Lashar is like 100% on anti-airs. Like people call him the robot. And that was maybe a
The
little to his
robot.
detriment because you
Holy
could maybe
fuck.
beat out his anti-air. But regardless, like
Yeah.
he is so technical with every single character that we played. And we've seen it earlier when they were playing, right? And same thing from Momochi. Like, Momochi, I feel like, doesn't get talked about enough. Like, he's a legend to us, right? But he actually doesn't travel as much.
No,
So-
I mean, he's kind of like a mentor for a lot of the young
Exactly.
players. Always,
Bro,
like,
I'm
kind
telling
of
you, you go for the
helping
handshake there. Why don't you
everybody
just
in the
crush
scene
your
and everything.
opponent's
So
hand?
that's probably why. he
Like,
doesn't
am I
come out too much,
crazy?
but I mean, his accolades is so good. He won so. He's a multi.
The pre-match handshake just fucking-
player as well too, winning. Dominated like so many Street
Yeah,
Fighter
Wellfish
games.
next to 6 months, Pocket next to 6 months also, and Galaxy next to 9 month prime. And Schmankus, thank you to 2 months, bro. Appreciate it, brother.
Like he's paved the road.
Yeah, and
for
he kind of popped
esports in
off, bro. He won
general
9
in
rounds
Japan. Like,
straight.
These players to not only come up and be good at the game, but to get paid for doing it.
Yes.
So yeah, I mean, Momochi, the amount of work he's done
Oh,
for Japan
Ed and
alone
Mai, bro.
is just immaculate. And
Oh
we're
my
gonna
God, she's
see
winking
his
at me.
head
You see
go
that?
up against Lashar's Mai, losers quarterfinals.
Oh,
Let's
man.
get it.
I feel like the crazy part is because they both play the same characters, they know like what's the pros and cons on both sides, right?
She was winking at me, not you.
I mean, 6 frames, man. That's a great button.
Yeah, immediate interruption too.
Yeah. Oh, how dare you reach? Momochi teaches.
My goodness, Brian Momochi keeping the same side as well. Not even being greedy about putting Lashar in the corner.
Yeah, go for the fireball, right? The cycle shoot.
Yeah, he's just slowly chipping away at Lashar's drive gauge.
Oh, the drive rush does beat into the button.
Yeah, he couldn't
The
check
delayed drive
it.
rush.
Yeah, he couldn't check it. I think
Now, this is a match I'm going to be a little lost on because, like I said, I don't really know these characters too well, so...
we might see more of those. We might see more of those low forwards.
I think that was just like one of those instances that worked out, but it really feels like Lashar bait.
Yo, Mai, I'll tell you what, though. Mai's level 1 looks so fucking strong.
Parry into the fireball, so smart.
Like...
Wow. Was that,
What's going on
single
there?
part parry or double? I don't even know.
No, I didn't even see the
Her
single.
level 1's insane? Yeah, bro. It's fucking ridiculous.
Either way, very impressive from Lashar already.
Strongest level
See,
1?
Playing around that flicker range very well as well. Always parrying it once he sees that he's in range to block it.
Yeah, standing heavy kick right there. Almost got the punish.
Man, he trying to blow up his fuzzy defense with that drive rush cancel too.
Yeah, he did. Using the stand me and punch.
Her level 1's pretty much an install?
Oh my God,
Yeah, because it buffs her her silly little fans, right?
No my stocks. Oh, nice
my.
So smart.
Yeah.
Seeing that. Yeah, goes for the throw in the situation. Does Momochi wake up a DP here? Not yet. I see the little strings on the jabs. No confirm.
Is it level
2. We have a
The
dream.
fight
Yes,
slop
we do,
is
maybe.
too much.
Yes, we do.
Goodbye.
No, we don't. Bye.
Oh, wow, rare
The
drop
fight
from Momochi.
slop?
Not sure what happened, but you know.
No, he actually got hit by the jab, made him 2+ and made the throw whiff.
Yeah, a couple of scrambles did not go. Momochi
Her side profile is crazy.
Lashar going to be able to clutch out that first game because of it.
Yeah, I feel like Lashar, the way he's using his standing
How does
light
one
punches
achieve the Mai
is just
Shiranui
amazing. Stand light
build?
punch, crouch light punch.
How does one
like,
achieve
they're
that?
all like doing so well and blowing
Holy.
up that fake frame trap right there.
Yeah.
Using the DI. Shinobi botched to the corner, overhead. And the overhead doesn't even look like overhead sometimes.
No.
It doesn't.
It looks like a mid.
Yeah, most people think it's a mid.
Oh, and now cutting her off at the pass, though. Momochi had to spend a lot of drive rush, though, to get in the situation. So Lashar is going to go ODDP on him.
Yeah, get off of me.
A lot of people like to
start transitioning. No, I'm sorry. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Throws like actually have a little bit of a length to them, so you
I
can
don't think
build
that's
back
gonna
your
happen.
regen a little bit more.
Yeah. Go for the knockdown. Stand heavy punch, attacking the drive gauge from Momochi's side. He didn't want to
Why?
charge it
Because
he saw
I'm.
the DIP last
I don't
time.
think I want to be a woman.
Something very special ahead is just to get that
Sorry.
jump in from so far.
Oh
but
my god,
doesn't
the
get follow-up.
hold.
That was so sick.
Holy fuck, beats you to death.
Attack the drive gauge. It's going to get the combo. There it is. Nice, level 2!
Oh, that
so much damage. He said, don't you dare try to do an unreal trap on me.
Oh
frame trap.
my
It's just really good because like,
God.
the flicker is considered as a projectile.
Yeah.
And level 2 is anti-projectional.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
it's really,
This character
really
is
smart
so
way to do that.
broken.
The way Lashar's
Okay, but
been
she's
playing around
cool.
Flicker, like, it's been
Thoughts on
immaculate,
that?
man. It really has been.
I mean, this was his main character at one point.
Yeah.
It's kind of tough. I feel like in this situation, you might have to buy back.
Yeah.
A My Mirror match, perhaps? We'll see.
She's hot. That's all that
Does
matters.
come out on the reversal.
Yeah, nice combo right there. Goes for a stand throw. Holding up. Goes for the reset.
Bro, she's
for the
getting
throw
pummeled
again.
right now,
Meaty
though, by Ed.
fireball. Oh, you
wants
see,
him to press.
Yeah, he was scared. That's why he walked back a little bit. The
With the low
Shinobi
forward.
Bachi close to the corner.
Whoop.
Now we're definitely in the corner. Throw the fan. Yeah, perfect parry.
Apply that with the OD fireball. Oh, the crunch medium punches
Uh-oh.
Lashar.
Uh-oh.
Almost got a confirm off of that.
He did.
The crazy part is I think it would have worked
Oh
if he did
my
crouching jab,
God.
but he saw counter, he went for the medium.
And the throw take is there. He
Ah!
beats it.
Level 2, he did the air version. Bro, the air version
Yo.
is
3 frames,
three
right?
frames. Air version
Yeah.
is 3 frames. I don't know how it's possible that the air version is 3 frames, but it is.
That's wild. So yeah, I think Lashar, that's exactly what
What?
he's looking for, right? Just going back, buffering. As soon as he sees an animation, zooms
3
on in.
frames?
Sticking with it. I mean,
Super?
the way that I'm seeing this, I kind of think this might be a bad matchup for Ed.
I
Because she
mean,
has so many ways around Flicker.
Yeah, that's true.
And like his neutral game.
I think it's because Lashar doesn't stay
Bro,
still.
I haven't played SF6
Flicker's
since
meant for
Aki,
people
brother.
that like, likes to crouch block a lot, but because
So-
Lashar's always active in movement, backdash, jump,
I've missed
walking
a
forward,
lot
even
of
just, like,
characters,
the little
bro.
subtle moves like down, back, down, forward, down, back, down, forward. The flickers don't work.
And because Lashar plays Ed himself, he's so quick at
I
recognizing
don't give a fuck
when
how
the
big they
flicker is
are. That
likely,
shit's
right?
broken.
So we've already seen him calling out multiple times with the eye.
Yeah.
Tries to get the
And they
sweep
are
right there,
quite
but doesn't
big.
get it. Almost got the punish counter on that fireball right there.
Yeah, like look at the movement from Lashar. Like you see him move up once, and then if the move doesn't connect, he just moves backwards.
Yeah, most def, man.
Like
That's
this man got some schmovement
Yeah,
going on.
That's his play style.
Exactly. He comes from high-paced, high-tempo games, right? He brings that to Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, and even all the characters that he played in the past.
Uh-oh.
No. Does bait out the DP successfully here. Momochi in the driver's seat in the corner.
Yeah, can't let him wake up level 1. You have to take this. Yeah,
Yeah.
Goes go for the chip damage situation.
Precisely. And in burnout, you don't have to worry about that being punished, right? So
Yeah.
very, very smart to just go with that.
All right, hold up. Comeback season. Comeback starts with 1.
Forward. Yeah, spend the level 1.
And GG, round's
Activate
over.
station. Wow, I wonder what you were going for in that situation.
I'm telling you, man, like he uses this spin like from a distance. Like it feels like it's either to counter poke or to bait with punishes. I'm not sure yet.
Does chip kill in this game? Yes, you can get chipped to death.
The Riembu. Level 2, do we have a dream? We dropped it last time. Okay, this time we get it. Yeah, this time we got it.
Oh, sleepy boys.
All the way to the corner.
Bro, that combo looks
Nice.
so disgusting.
Safe jump, +4 on the standing heavy kick. Oh, wow, what a trade.
And Lashar immediately knew that was going to
Level
trade
2
to
again.
another one.
Dude, he plays so fast. Everything is always a decision. You think it's your turn, but it's really not because there's always a consequence.
Oh, speaking of which,
level 2
though,
again.
Momochi.
We have another dream?
He
Oh,
tried to hit
shit,
it.
he messed it
He
up.
messed it up.
He had to hit it.
But he's
Okay,
dead 'cause-
wasn't enough.
Yeah, he
The chip
couldn't.
was enough.
He couldn't wake up level 1
chip.
anyway. That was checkmate.
Yeah, definitely good recognition from Momochi, honestly. Not even putting himself in a situation where he's got to do all that, right? Just close it out. Having the flicker afterwards, shutting down the level 1 if he did that.
When I say comeback starts with
Both of
1.
these players' processing speeds are out of this world.
Nice check on the drive rush. Whoa, okay, interesting. Went for the stand and the crouch medium punch. Wow! Catch the jump back with the Riembu?
What?
That was sick.
Oh, bro, why did the Cammy
That's
have
what-
to
when we
lose,
talk about Lashar,
bro?
just how quick he is with the answers is insane. Okay, that's punishable.
Yeah, that
No
one.
stocks on that one either.
Yeah.
Wait, did she just parry with her ass? Did I see that right?
He always is trying to make a decision that's not like putting himself in a blocking situation, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
He doesn't want to ever be in there.
Yeah.
But look, even right here, it's just counter poking every single point. Every time you walk forward, look at every time you try to walk forward there, even he drive rush there. Like blocking should be the last option on his list.
You really sat on your ass for 6 hours and watched others achieve what you could not. You're so lame.
You can tell. Trying to find his way in now.
Bro, I'm not even gooning. What are you talking about chilling and gooning? I'm not even gooning. I just noticed she parried with her ass, bro.
Get the combo. And I feel like Momochi hasn't been hitting this all the time, right, that we've seen so far.
Yeah.
But this time he hit it, that was like half life.
Yep. On mid-screen, too.
Something has happened, because now Momochi has, like, turned to tie.
That
and that's fine. That's okay.
Yeah, because she doesn't get the full animation and the full damage.
No, but even then, you just spend level 2, you're not in level 3 in a situation, right?
Yeah.
And you have so much drive gauge, so he's cool with that. He's definitely cool with that.
Wow, what a punish right there from Lashar.
Yeah, good single hit confirm.
Next hit is definitely going to go into level 1 from Lashar if he gets it.
Yeah, he might not even need to. He might could just kill. Standing heavy punch, stamina kick.
My goodness, both of them trying to harass to the kill.
Yeah, they're both low on drive gauge too.
They are pressing some buttons.
Fuck.
Yeah, cancel the fireball. Nice.
Oh my god, I almost died. Uh-oh, burnout.
Maybe?
Dead.
Yeah, it's gonna hit right here.
Dead.
Indeed it does, and that's gonna spell the end of game number 4. We got a final game.
What happened? Like, what was the adaptation there?
Yeah, I'm trying to really pinpoint it.
It's hard to see because I feel like Lashar hasn't changed anything. He was still playing as fast.
Yeah.
So it really comes down from Momochi's side, where I guess there's like less gaps for him to get interrupted.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
Finding smarter ways to
Reverse sweep?
Yeah, like he's more active
Pummels
in
you.
neutral right now with the flicker too.
Yeah, true.
Again, and he's also attacking the drive rushes from Mai. Like, he's checking a lot of the raw drive rush, a lot of the drive rush overheads with his crouching light punches.
When does Volt play?
That's a good
Volt
point,
does
General,
not
right?
play,
He seems
bro.
to be stuffing Lashar's approaches a lot more frequently, maybe not committing to stuff outright and instead reacting a bit more.
It might be. This
I got
is like
so
defense
excited to
versus
see
offense.
you were playing SF6,
Nice perfect
but
parry on the fan right
unfortunately
there.
you
I'm watching
were
Evo, bro.
slothfully.
Just in case, even if you perfect parry the fan and he blocks afterwards. Yeah, spends level 1 here. Charge up.
It was huge.
Oh, wow.
He did
That's
it.
not bad. That's not bad, though. He burnt himself out.
Yeah, he does have level 1, though.
Oh!
No
Super
fear.
is sitting hairy
Snake's
eyed
the
and
ground!
spending his time playing
got
now
him
and
shaking
winning
in his
2 hour
boots a little
titles
bit.
means
It's his
nothing.
first time
VC, he
being
has
up
an
the
Evo
sets.
trophy-sized hole in
Wow,
his heart.
Momochi.
I can win Evo.
Oh, nice.
The delay.
He tried that earlier,
Yeah,
remember? Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, because we don't really see Momochi doing like DPOS just because he's a little bit slower on it, right?
Exactly, yeah.
Bro, I'm like biting my nails. I don't know why I'm getting nervous watching
Charge
this,
up
bro.
as well, too. The dream.
I don't know what's going on.
We're going to take you all the way to the corner if we don't mess us up. And we got it. Hey, you hear the crowd. They're saying, hey, hey.
Every time Ed connects.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Lashar?
Oh,
Did the lights get bright?
Charge on the flicker.
So much, bro.
Perfect parry?
It worked out because now the perfect parry came in when it needed. Now
No, that could have been a convert.
Does he have the combo?
He needs to have the combo.
He just needs it here.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Momochi, he's got it. He's going to survive.
Oh my god.
Hey, baby.
Momochi on to loser semifinals, defeating
Holy,
Lashar with
yo,
the
look at the
3-game
crowd for
comeback.
Street
Did you
Fighter.
see that was a different
Brother.
level 2 sequence.
Yeah.
When
It
do we
was-
get,
it
dude,
was
Tekken's got to
those
pick it up,
mid-screens,
bro.
Right? And then like he's like, all right, how do I close this out? And like, damn, I know it's not enough to kill. I hope this OD version kills, and it did. Oh my god.
I loved seeing like the mind
That's
games around the flicker and the way
crazy.
he would utilize it up against Lashar, because he started holding it against Lashar
Yeah.
when Lashar was low on drive meter and he was going to wake up and tap parry and not hold it, right?
Yeah.
Because if he held it, he only had a little bit of drive meter anyway, so it was going to drain him very low.
Yoshi.
So he really picked that spot, woke up, tap it, and he just held it to wait till he
Yeah.
recovered
Crazy,
and got
brother.
the full advantage, pull you all the way in to where you're not going to parry
He did
anymore.
a
That was
super
so
hard
smart.
version of the Dream combo called Shin Dream
was
combo.
beautiful.
Real
Like
news.
the adaptation, and as you mentioned, it's hard to pinpoint what exactly it was, but I just felt like in the neutral, Momochi started being more active, and it didn't really let Lashar, because Lashar was so fast.
I'm restarting my
especially in the first
SF6
game.
arc.
We
Bro, I
see
kind of
here,
want to play
even
some
the level
SF6
twos,
too.
He was just so quick with his options every
Not
single
gonna
time, but
lie,
this is kind
brother.
of where the tides turn.
Yeah.
When
Like,
Lashar was up 2-0.
I mean, Momochi had no choice but to turn it up, right?
Yeah.
At the point, obviously, he landed a lot of level 2 combos, and there was a lot of situations where
kinda do wanna
sometimes
play
he dropped
Street
them,
Fighter.
right, or did the wrong variation. But the thing is, like you mentioned, something changed, and it feels like Mochi was a bit active, and also his strings were more tight.
Yeah.
And also,
SF6 is so much
checking the
better.
drivers,
Hop
his
on that and
defense
okay. Is
against
it that?
Roshan's
Okay,
offense
is
in the neutral
I like
against
Street
the
Fighter,
green,
but is it so
definitely
much
he
better
cooked it.
than
He stopped
Tekken?
it every single time after like game 3.
Yeah, and there was a point, I think it might be in the next round here, where, like, as you mentioned, the defense kind of changed on Momochi's end. He started checking more.
Yeah.
And there was one point where he had parried one of the
Literally,
fans
yes.
and then stopped Lashard's approach and got the counter hit and the win
Tekken's
in that
a
round.
party
usually
game
when you
now?
perfect
Don't
parry
say
the fan,
that.
like you get the mind
Don't say
scared
that.
not to press a button afterwards,
Yeah.
right? So then that's kind of like it goes back to a reset, and then I think if you're the other player, you're completely fine with that because you never want Mai to kind of like get that.
I just like 3D fighters in first at 3. Why does Tekken gotta be ass cheeks?
Yeah, literally on the very last hit. And Momochi, you can see, just felt like the reaction afterwards too was just handling business. Wasn't even like caught up in the moment or anything. He knows the job is not done. Incredible composure from the veteran, from the legend.
More fun to watch, more fun to play, better game balance, better story.
They
Okay.
showed the camera on him, and you saw his
Better
eyes, like, go
story?
back and forth
I
on
will
the screen,
argue
like, he
that
was
one in
locked
Tekken's
in.
favor.
I mean,
I'm sorry,
in
bro.
this game, you have to
Tekken
be
is
locked
just
in.
so
But
fucking.
now we're gonna get a really good
Tekken
special
story
treat of,
knows
events
that
that
it's
lose the
goofy
semis,
and
Mochi
doesn't
versus
try to
Kobe
like
But I think we're gonna see that
overcompensate for it. It
after
embraces the
the
fact.
finals, right?
Yeah.
Who gives a fuck about fighting
man,
game
and
stories? You know what I
All the
mean?
matches, Ryukichi versus Mena. It's just everyone is playing so on point. Like
What
obviously
even
it has
is
its
Street
big top
Fighter's
in there,
story,
right?
bro?
But, like, these matches
Like
coming
genuinely.
All right.
Besides M.
I
Bison
believe
is an evil
last
guy.
year, Mena might have cooked Ryukichi like straight 3-0.
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. No, it was cooking.
It was free. It was free.
Okay,
It was
okay,
like round 1 type of style, type
Yeah.
of match, right?
Damn,
So
all right.
this
Fighting
is
in
like
the
kind
street?
of Ryukichi's like revenge.
Yeah.
Obviously, he's in a winner's final situation, and it's super important because you know there's Capcom Cup on the line, right? And the hard part is like, how do we stop Mena? He's the one that's kind of like answering every single. I mean, he definitely got iced a little bit
Wait.
because he has to wait for this. So
Ryukichi
long.
versus
Yeah.
Mena
Situation,
coming up?
right?
This is gonna be
And
powerful.
Ryukichi probably has the home court advantage. Everyone's here in the seats, just gonna cheer for him and everything.
Yeah.
So I'm curious to see what's kind of Ryukichi's game plan because this is a revenge match for him, and even if he takes one game, he's automatically doing better than last year.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
fair,
the way that I kind of
Also, yeah,
imagine that
Tekken's music
set
is just
going
way better than
is
Street
because
Fighter's
they're
music, let's be
actually
honest
both
here.
Very hyper aggressive.
Street Fighter
players,
music, they
and a lot
gotta
of
study
them
from the fucking
rely on
the
a
Tekken
reaction
composers.
on stuff. I feel a little bit more so on Ryukichi's side than Mena's, and I think a lot of like those dry rush hops that Mena
Is
likes
it?
to
Yes,
bait
bro.
out
Yeah.
stuff
It is.
we're gonna see that come into action.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that's my prediction, and I mean I feel like
Hold
that's
up.
kind of how it went last year too.
Yeah, I mean, definitely.
Wait, the Tekken music?
I think
Wait, hold on, give me a
also
second
it's
here.
a different Blanca. Crouch punch was kind of crazy, right? It was crazy. Right, it was kind
It was
of, even
crazy,
dry
bro.
rush standing heavy kick
Yeah.
was a bit
Yeah,
crazy.
that's
A lot of people didn't know too much of Lightning Beast, but you know, people like Nemo started stepping up and like, you know what, I'm gonna learn Blanca and just kind of like pioneer the Blanca in Japan. So there's definitely more Blanca knowledge as of
This
now.
is Tekken 4,
And I think
but still.
Ryukichi probably has some sick answers because he's a Ken player that
That's true.
has sick responses, right? We saw him fighting against Mochi.
Mid NGL
something. We
not
still don't know
moved
what he's
a
trying to
bit.
do.
Yeah,
But
that's
against Niampi on day 2, the crouch fierce against Cruel Fate, we might see that against Blanca if, let's say, for example, Menardi wakes up, jump back up, air Blanca ball.
Yeah.
We might see something crazy,
man.
right? So I'm curious to see what we're gonna.
Okay,
what's
I
gonna
will
happen
say,
here,
though,
because Ken is a
Street
character
Fighter
that
kinda
has
did something with this
lots
one.
of
Hold up.
swag for those
It
type
does.
of air counter hit confirms.
That's like I mean I don't really care for him, but that stuff gets me hyped. When they have like that one specific.
They kinda did
combo that
something with
only
this
works in
one.
One specific situation, and you hit it, especially here on the big stage like Evo Japan. It gets me hyped.
I really like the Crouch Fierce idea too, like that we saw against Cruel Fate, and kind of theorizing about that against Blanca ball, because there are some cans that have like this nasty corner setup where they'll back up a little bit and use the disjointed hitbox of the Crouch Fierce to kind of catch you slipping a little bit. And
What is
that,
this?
even if you're just looking for that
Street
can still
Fighter
reach
3?
into the Blanca ball, right? So that might be acting as like a twofold answer.
The advancement we've seen the evolution between the players, so this is going to be really exciting to see. And I feel like this is going to be kind of like a slot.
I raise you this.
These two players again are pretty aggressive players. They both like being on the offense.
Oh,
so it'll come down to who has the advantage
That's
here.
a nervous smile right there. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, fuck.
It makes you nervous?
It looked like a little bit.
That's not a nervous
Real
face.
music.
He's like, I'm a champ.
That's just unfair.
Look, I got the
It is what it is, bro.
Weeble gaming.
He's locked in.
I'm the
Mena is locked in. That's the scariest version of Mena right there.
champion.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Pablo, I can hear Pablo's background. You know, DR
Sounds like I'm in a gay club, bro.
The entire island of DR is going ham right now.
Shout out to DR if you see that Blink respawns also part of
Wait, the drop?
this year.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Wait for it.
It's really electricity that the Dominican Republic brings. Glad they are rewarded.
Wait for it.
Spot. But yeah, you actually brought that up at the beginning of this, right? It's not something we haven't touched on a lot. This is the first event for the Capcom Pro Tour. They're disqualified into Capcom Cup, going back to the
Holy shit. Just so mid, I can't even lie.
Combo Breaker CEO, all of those,
Just who knows emoji?
Real music? What is this? Street Fighter EX3, strange. Oh, this is a good one.
They're already starting good in the top 8, so.
Yeah, exactly. So that's another thing that at least all these players are going to be taking home some points, right? Like even if you don't get the W, if you don't get the automatic qualifying spot, there is a leaderboard system back in and out, and your consistency will be rewarded.
All right, I raise you this.
This is so exciting.
Okay, we're gonna see Blanca for sure, right?
From Tekken, I raise you this.
Yeah, I don't think we'll see
Monday
Bison.
morning always comes too
when I played
soon.
Bison for
Just
a little
left
bit,
the
when I was
school
down with my
Friday
parents' places, I actually hated Ken
Pens
versus
and
Bison.
notebooks paid
Because you don't have a reversal, you
Where
really have to take those
don't
devices.
they
Like your
have
defense
to
option
be
Bison is the
my
perfect parry. All I really want to do is hit the make the final score and win.
Okay, anyways.
You remember me saying that?
Oh, I can't wait. The running.
That's a Tekken Tag 2 song.
I can see it come from Meta.
Running bear grab about to come. I'm telling you, OT running
Here we
bear
go.
grab. Here we go.
This space that Ken wants to be, Zangief is
sweet.
much better at, bro.
Wait.
Okay, no.
Wait, Mena's on. Wait. What?
Zangief has a lot of strengths in that space where Ken wants to live.
Wait, Mena's on
Bear
Geef?
grab was coming.
I know, right?
I'm sure you do.
From Mena, and that's why you see the sweep from Ryukichi already, right? That's a button you have to use a lot in this matchup. Or
Wait,
else
this
you're
sounds
just gonna
fucked.
Get kind of bullied in that range.
Yes.
Okay, it's the stream. It's not
We can
me.
see the buttons. It's funny because Meta's actually using a lot of crouch shorts. And he woke up with the crouch short jab into the OD lariat.
Yeah.
Audio?
Yeah, usually you don't really see
Audio?
Crouch Short
Question
too
mark?
much, right?
Scuffed
Exactly.
audio?
But maybe he's like
It's not
thinking,
me.
I'm still playing Blanca. Possibly
It's not me, guys.
Maybe I get back used to it because maybe this might be his first time playing Zangief for this whole tournament.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't seen his whole path. I've literally only seen his
So
so
nice
far in this
meeting you
tournament.
last Wednesday,
that
and
he's
thanks
playing
for the pick king
Zangief,
smile.
like
happen,
just
bro.
straight off the bat, like you saw what you did last year to Ryukichi.
I tell you, this matchup,
With
bro,
Blanca.
is really not fun.
Audio
for Ken.
desync?
Yeah. Right now, it's been pretty even, right? Ryukichi has been playing it super well, but just as I think that, Mena finds the kill.
Yeah, he just won the neutral in that situation.
Yeah, so it's funny because, you know, when Zangief, I feel like, is a specialist
What
character.
the fuck
so when
is
you have
that?
Zangief in your pocket like that, you don't see a lot of traditional Zangief combos. You might see a bit more basic, but Mena, again, when you have a player like that, have this character,
yes.
you see them win in the neutral with their tools.
Oh, yeah. Counter hit confirmed. That was sick. Level 2 corner carry.
Good stuff from Ryukichi. Yeah, you see a lot of backdashes off of these sequences, right? He's trying to bait these longer range options out of Zangief.
Yeah.
He's going to get the
Burnout?
burnout here as well.
Oh, armor. Yo, Mena RD fighting back. You gotta be careful. Yeah.
Oh!
my
Wait a
God,
minute.
That's gonna hurt. He's close to death.
Yeah, I think he's going to be on a
actually close.
pixel. I think he's going to be on a pixel.
I'm gonna say he's dead.
He's dead?
I'm gonna say he's dead.
He's not dead. He's not
Talk to
dead.
my
He's not
people.
dead.
Oh my God, Zangief is broken.
All it takes is one. All it takes is one CA, and we get the level 3. Oh, man.
No, he doesn't say my loyal fans in the critical
so like
art.
level 3
What does he say? Not my loyal fans. He says
yeah, deader than dead.
Oh my
Bro, I
God.
legit thought he was going to live with like a sliver and it was going to
It was
go
close.
to the 50-50 right now.
Wait, really? Even in the CA?
That boy got put 12.
I thought he said something else in the
not even
CA,
6.
doesn't he? Or am I
That
stupid?
did a lot, bro.
That did a lot.
Yeah,
He really
bro.
went for the DI there. Because he.
Time to get serious is the non-CA.
Okay,
Okay.
And then he went for it again.
He was already.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You guys are right.
Doing something.
I had it
He was
backwards.
already doing something because it was already like getting hit by a lot of the Jinrais. I think he was trying to churn through
Time
the
to
Jinrais
get serious. Yeah, because then he whips and he goes, "Are you serious?"
Exactly. It's just like, I mean, it's okay that you get hit by the Jinrai. Why not? All I
Benzie
need
thinks
is
that
this
10
one
months,
level 3 to
Grumble
hit
thinks that
when it
13
comes
Prime
out in the
Verdicts and
proper time,
Prodigal
so.
Plans and
Yeah,
Sneeb thinks
that's a
that's
very
very
popular
good.
strat for Zangief's up against Ken's Jinrai is like, since you're kind of closer and very negative, it's either going to punish or you're going to sit there and block, and it could actually counter hit a lot of your buttons that you try to put out there. So that's probably what he was doing, was churn in the SPD at some point. Got hit a couple of times by the low follow-up. But as you said, Sherry, once you had that CA on deck, go ahead and try to pressure me, bro. I'll show you what's real.
Holy fuck, he actually whips out the geef.
I mean, it is the first game.
Yeah,
Sometimes
absolutely,
you
you
gotta
gotta
test
do
it. You
it.
gotta test them.
But sometimes the opponent's just
Yo,
ready.
Fire with extra prime sub, bro.
He is on path. Like,
He's like, damn, he's analoging it?
You rotate that thumb. I mean, you could rotate the D-pad too.
that's true. All you literally have to do is roll your thumb around.
Really? I'm definitely not a bad player at all. I can't even imagine
I would have
that.
been churning with the stick for sure, 100%. I would have been mashing with my eyes
What, you
closed.
gonna use like this?
For any first-time chats
Did
with
you see
the
Evo
less
News
than
video?
3.
How he was
Thanks,
holding
bro.
it was like the 3 fingers. Like
Also, first time, you see, were you a Flyers fan? I used to watch hockey quite a bit, but I haven't really watched in fucking like since I was in high school,
Definitely
bro.
unexpected. None of us guessed the Zangief.
It's been a long time since I really watched hockey. I gotta be honest.
Did you?
In the beginning of the stream.
Okay. I mean, against Ryukichi though?
Yes. Okay.
No, not against Ryukichi, but I'm saying like we might see Zangief, you know.
From
Like,
Meta, yes, you did mention that for sure,
But I was 100%
Like, I used to watch
for
when fucking
this match, I was like Blanca for sure.
Danny Briere was on the Flyers, Claude Giroux was on the Flyers.
We forgot about the Geef entirely.
Yeah, but I mean, so that's the beauty of playing multiple characters.
Back in the day, bro.
Ryukichi is
Fractured my
definitely
arm on
100%
Thursday
a Ken
and
player.
I've
So
been
you go
pretty
into this
down in the
matchup knowing
dumps
that you're
because
going
I
to play
can't
against
do
a Ken.
much.
But when you play
Your
against a
streams have
player like
been
Meta, you're just
keeping me
like,
going.
who do I need to
Thank
play?
you
Thanks,
and
Josh.
much
And then
love,
he pulls off the
Superlove.
Zangief.
That sucks,
You're
bro.
like,
Hope you're doing all right,
I forgot
man.
that he plays Zangief.
Yeah.
He was probably waiting for the Blanca matchup. He probably had that crouch fierce combo waiting. He's like, oh, when
right.
Meta
You're doing all right,
wants to
bro.
up back and then do the OD air ball on me, I'm so ready with this crouch fierce. And then he goes Zangief.
Now he's like, man, I gotta win straight up.
Yeah,
I got nothing
bro.
fancy. And if I wake up ODDP, he gets the cartwheel.
Wait, you link this? He said those who
And that's
knows.
the thing about Meta too is that he's
What
not
is
afraid
this?
to send it either. So even if you get a
Bro, fucking
knockdown,
Vol
like,
has this
he's
song.
got an advantage. Like if he's got something to threaten it with,
This shit
I
is-
respect it.
Yeah, for sure.
Wow, that was, man, I'm curious to see if Zangief's gonna win like 3-0.
Wait for it.
Yeah, we'll see. The next wrong decision, I'm not gonna die from that.
Yeah,
But,
it's super risky just in general, I think, to just try to test Meta's reaction during burnout. Wait,
Wait, Tekken 6 hacked though? Wait, hold up.
And everything.
Yeah,
that
like,
one is
Meta
so
burnout's
fucking
up there
good.
too,
Yeah,
like
for
super
sure,
up there, man.
I mean, we saw it earlier, right? He did an air throw. Like, that's not even an option we had considered.
Yeah,
we were like,
yeah.
oh, he's just gonna
Video
go
game
level up.
OST's
That's
bat
what you
chest,
talked about,
fishing
like,
pole,
getting
and fish
heightened to,
emoji.
like, focus and whatnot. It really is like losing a sense, right?
Yeah.
Your other senses get heightened when you're in burnout now, and you don't have to worry about like the drive meter game, right? You start just hyper focusing on other things, and like you said, Sherry, if you can hyper focus on the right thing, I mean, smoked. You're just hard reading the opponent.
And I guess also with Ryukichi,
Rashid SF5?
established. He's not throwing. I think he's not throwing too many fireballs.
No.
Yeah.
I think
I don't even know
he's
if
not a
he saw one.
fireballer like that.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
But maybe that's why I picked Zangief, because he's like
That's
he
another
knows
reason, yeah.
he knows that he doesn't play like kind of defensive, so he's like, well, if you're gonna be offense all day, I'm a big dude and I can brawl.
Exactly.
Down.
I want you to come to me. So if you down to come to me, let's do it.
Yeah, like button for button, I think like just on the trade, Zangief probably has the advantage there. Obviously, he doesn't.
You gotta
get a
skip
full
like
combo
57
Ken
seconds.
does
Okay, hold
for
on.
carry, but that's how he starts his playbook.
Yeah, it's probably also easier to whiff punish Ken's crouch medium kick with Zangief, like sweep for example, and you get and you get the position where you're like, well, headbutt or block.
Yeah.
Headbutt or wake up. It's all me.
Yeah, exactly. But I think we were having some sound issues on the stage from what I could tell in that last match. So I think that's where they're getting cleaned up right now.
Okay,
So yeah,
okay.
we should be back into the match here momentarily.
Yeah, I see. Mena's, they're both just kind of in training mode, and Mena's playing Luke. He's doing a lot of
AI,
jabs, you know.
some perfect knuckle
Maybe
practice.
What if we see him bring back the Luke? You know,
He's being
The way
random
he
right
was
now.
like-
right?
I mean, he goes Zangief. What if he loses Zangief and he goes Luke? Like,
You go back to Blanca.
he would go back to Blanca. Well, I mean, when I was talking to him, I think it was at Frosty's, he told me he was actually going back to Luke. and I was just like, why would you do that?
I think we only saw.
We gotta wrap
Luke
up this
one
Evo, bro. What are we
time,
what?
and it just did not work.
What are we waiting on? What
I forgot which
happened?
event it
He
was,
won
but
one
he-
round, one fucking set.
Oh,
and
yeah,
did,
it was.
did his
It was
opponent
a
mental
It was
boo?
against Zien, because Zien eliminated him. And he picked Luke. Yeah.
Oh, the sound
Then
issue.
it got his
Right. I
revenge
forgot
here
about that.
against Cien and beat Cien with Blanca DJ.
Oh, straight up.
Yeah, straight up.
Wait, but hacked?
Oh, boy. But we're about to momentarily get back into it. We see the headphones on from Ryukichi. It's another thing I really love about Meta are the no headphones on, bro.
He wants to hear the crowd.
He loves the crowd. He talked about that. It's like he doesn't need the game sound. When the crowd starts getting hype, and you definitely hear it from Japan here, it gets him hype. And then when you get hype, all that.
I've definitely done drugs in a club to this song.
For the level 3 on a reaction, you know.
And when I played and competed in tournaments, I also trained without the game sound. So I'm a huge fan of players that do that. You know what I mean?
Wait, here it comes.
Big ups
Real quick.
to
Drop real quick.
Here, feeling the crowd, feeling the electricity as we get back into this winners finals. It's gonna be 1-0 for Meta.
Okay,
who's gonna advance to grands?
Low forward, here we go. All the way to the corner with the Tatsu. Oh my god, he didn't press a button there? Look at this.
Wait, so since when has Mena had a fucking Zangief on him, bro?
Yeah, he's always walking forward. Nice whip punish on the sweep.
Tekken music
Punish
critics
counter
when
throw.
Moonlit Wilderness?
Yeah.
Oh, you're so fucking right, actually.
Godlike.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice!
Oh, the DI threw the armor on the heavy punch, Ryukichi.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. When he did OD toss, I'm like, that's not enough.
Yeah, right?
I really thought it wasn't enough.
I guess it was the gray that was absorbed via the.
Wait, so I wonder, why does he go
Big damage
Zangief
on the
against
DI
Ken
because
as
of that.
opposed to Blanca?
Oh, whip punish sweep again. Again? Yo, I wonder what's up with the wake up SPD or reversal SPDs. And he's spending level 2 here, gets the corner carry.
I'm not mad at the reversal SPDs, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, you
Aura?
talk
I
about
don't
the
think that's
range
the
on them,
reason,
it
bro.
catches a lot of people slipping. Like, a lot of the time, like, if you're
I
outside
couldn't
of the
tell
range
you
of your
how a
light, it'll
deity
just grab
thinks.
the light itself, right?
Yeah.
So I think
I
that's
get
what
it.
Meta is kind of scheming on.
Ryukichi looking really good here, but he can't close out in the next combo just because he already spent the level 2.
Better mid-range whiff punishes?
And he tried for something. Maybe he thought SPD was coming there again?
Yeah, I think he definitely did. Oh, but Mena, he's going to spin it all right now.
Time to
a
get
huge
serious.
advantage. Trying to close this door on round 2. It's going to be close.
Bonk!
Bow.
Ooh!
That's a pick, so...
That was
I'm
closer
so
than
I thought that was dead.
Honestly.
Is it the magic pixel though?
How much?
No.
No, nah, it's a mundane pixel, not magic.
Monday.
Yeah, I guess in that situation, it's like, if Ryukichi was playing a little bit more lame, he could like think about, all right, I lost here, I'm gonna build the meter for the next round instead.
Crouching medium kick 6, strikes again.
Yeah, he's got a great meter advantage right now, right? 2 bars to about a half a bar of Mena RD.
Nice, go for the fireball right there. Oh, nice backdash. I love the when people backdash, expecting a normal there.
Yeah, definitely. Scouted the fears
Whoa,
perfectly.
what is that? The stand
Donk.
jab?
You gotta make a deal with me whether you like it or not.
I mean, the sand jab is something you rarely see from Zangief. So this is what I mean when you take a player that doesn't specialize.
Wait,
in the
Zangief's
character,
kinda
they start pressing
moving.
some different
Oh.
buttons. Doesn't get the whip punish with the sweep there, so he gets punished by Ryukichi.
Yeah, that's the hard part with this matchup. Oh!
That's a lot of
Didn't get the
damage.
follow, but we get another DP.
Yep.
Yeah, he actually gave more follow with the Dragon
Holy.
Blast first.
That's fine. You want to keep the offense started because Zangief doesn't have a reversal at this point. Now it doesn't have level 2. Can't do reversal super in this situation.
Yeah.
Only way you can lose right now. Never mind. You didn't get to lose.
Okay.
Yeah.
We didn't see Ryukichi throw many fireballs until then, right? He's like, all right, you don't got level 2. I only need 1 fireball to hit.
Yeah.
Let's just pepper them on.
We're going straight back into it.
Best
No character
stream
change
ever,
from Mena here.
kindest, most well-rounded,
Gives you a
I
thumbs
think
up.
he's comfortable with
intelligent.
this.
Yeah, definitely.
Look at this. They're playing the dance. This is kind of like the longest we haven't seen a button being pressed.
Yeah, legit.
Kicks you in the fucking head.
No
too
whiff
far.
punish.
Look
But
at these backdash is so
Yeah.
good. It's like the lariat.
I wonder if we're going to see Meta try to hard call some of these backdashes off these strings.
It's kind of tough, I guess, with Zangief because it's like it's hard to, especially in this like low forward range, you can't really stop the backdash.
Again, the backdash again right there. And yeah, when I said call it out, I don't really know how to call it out, right?
I feel like the answer would be just drive rush as a hard call
Yeah,
out.
that's what I would
has to
think
be
too.
a hard read.
Yeah.
Like the drive rush is one of the only options he really has to chase
okay.
down these backdashes.
Yeah, that was a read from Mena right there. He's like, you
His
know what?
Ken is
I'm
nasty?
gonna just wait.
Yeah, I
saw you
know.
jump back. I'm gonna know for next time to wake
He
up.
changed his name to Ken
After these
Kichi.
fierces, he's gonna backdash more often than not. It feels like.
Using the crouch medium punch. I mean, the crouch medium punch is hard for Zangief. You've done it in the winners bracket to get here, Ryukichi.
Very patient play here as the clock is winding down.
Yeah, I know.
We got time.
We do got time.
Oh,
my
there it is.
God.
Wait a minute.
Stand light kick, baby.
Man,
That's
Who's the best character right now? I don't know if there's a
about how
consensus
hard that
best
Kami punch
character,
is
but
to
like,
punish and Mena
seems like
pulls it
Mai
off.
is really good, Ken is really good, holy fuck, breaks your spine.
Resetting out
Akuma's
the whip
pretty
punish with the
good.
OD command
We
grab.
finally got it. Nice. Goes for the overhead.
Backdashes to get away from the pressure again. But interrupts with the low forward. Again, you are negative after the lights in this game.
Yeah.
Exactly. And if Ken is in range,
Balance
to
out the
reverse
drive
the
gauge, here we go.
He's gonna do it.
100% of the time.
Okay, spend the level 3.
Shoryuken.
40% gone from NRD. Drive rush, nice tech on there. But now, wake up sweep. What a
My loyal
blessed
fan. I
sweep
mean,
right there. He
time to
needed
get
that
serious.
He wanted to see what.
No, wrong combo.
That is a disaster from Mena. Oh, that's a disaster round.
Backdash was
Oh, that is a fucking disaster round.
The third one. Super sick from Ryukichi.
I'm surprised Mena cashed out on that, to be honest. Try to cash out on that. I know it was going to kill, but ooh, that was a really risky one. It could put him in a bad position, but who knows?
My mental evaporates here.
It's gonna be Mena.
That's true, but he gets the OD Lariat for the Oki situation with punish. Too far away for the headbutt +4.
Oh boy, and now we're back to the neutral.
Yeah, fireball. Because Mena hasn't really been jumping over the fireball a lot, so I feel like you need to kind of throw more fireballs to force Mena to make a decision of a jump.
Yeah, absolutely. Try to get him with a little shimmy right there.
Again, another throw. Maybe hold up this time.
Oh, Mena, he made a big stinky there, bro.
Maybe it would have whiffed. He's close.
Flipping him
there's
with
the
the low
fireball.
4.
He's getting hit by the fireball. He can build level 3 here.
Yes,
that crouch medium punches there.
Oh, it's close. He has to get the next hit. Level 3, Ryukichi.
Big Jinrai hands, and Justin, you know, what you requested. A more
I don't play SF6. Explain in Overwatch terms how big a throw that was.
Exactly what we're
that was like, if you're pushing last point,
I don't know.
Rhine v Rhine, and you have Shatter, and their Rhine shield broke, and you just didn't shatter for some reason. Or like you shattered, but you like didn't jump around the corner, so you just shattered into a fucking wall.
For sure.
Thoughts? Not a bad comparison?
Now Ryukichi has got the right read on like.
Not a bad comparison.
In this range right here, every time I backdash, whatever normal you press, I am punishing you for it, right? So you can't poke back confidently when it's your turn.
Yeah.
Right? So it's like you kind of. What do you have to make a hard read, right? With like you mentioned earlier, with like drive rush
Stop
forward.
bringing up Overwatch when you ditch it today. Wait, check this out.
Exactly. Me. So Blanca's
damn, bro, I've been AFK so long, they fucking kicked me out.
I would definitely pick Blanca. All you hear is
Oh,
what the hell?
I see the Blanca.
Wait, do you guys see this?
Okay.
We got the Blanca out. Let's go.
Did you see that?
The crouching heavy punch, special punish might be coming.
I had a bunch of like lines on my screen.
So like it's gonna be a little bit hard for like Mena to find these clean whip punishes as well. Like
Blanca's back.
Punch, like,
I wasn't paying attention.
Because he's moving in and out so much.
Winston's back.
Blanca's not gonna really have the charge to make something happen off that.
Oh, he's trying to hold up already. Jinrai, nice standing jab, Blanca ball right there, attacking the Jinrai.
Hi there.
That was sick.
There's a whiff punish on the low 4 with the crouch strong coming from Mena. Okay, Ryukichi does not want to take the pressure.
Yeah, he's
Bust
like,
out.
He's like, get off of me here.
Blocks shit with his ass.
It is pretty
Okay, how come, you know what? I'm calling that shatter out. Why is it Gooner if I say my parries with her ass, but when I say Blanca parries with his ass, it's not Gooner?
No low
I'm calling you out.
Yeah, that was meaty. Meaty air Blanca ball, getting hit by the crouch light kick.
Wow, perfect parry.
Side switch. Okay, I was like, maybe he spends level 2 to get the corner carry.
Oh my goodness, the patience from NRD. Very nice. The walk forward jab counters the fireball.
Yep, all he needed was a light to close it out, so good stuff from Mena.
Scratch the toes. Look, he's scratching the toes. Yep, flash kick OS.
Always.
Nice. The backdash again. Ryukichi is doing such a great job on the backdash.
Yeah.
It's really sick.
They're trading some buttons right now. Oh, perfect parry, okay.
On the step.
Perfect parry with his ass, by the way.
Cheeky reset, works out. On Mena's favor, spends the level 2, Lightning Beast, gets the party started. We're attacking the drive gauge now. And
oh, jeez.
Done it.
Wait, why does this guy ever get off of Blanca? Are you guys seeing this shit? Holy fuck! Wait, why would he ever play anything else besides Blanca?
Oh my god! Oh my god! He caught that?
The reset to the
okay, Ryukichi might be the best player in the game.
Okay, this is gonna build enough time for him to get his meter back too.
Sit down and shut up.
Ryukichi called it out. The fact that now he's gonna bait something.
Yeah.
What a way to take
it's
advantage
all or
of it.
nothing,
Yeah.
says Ken.
OS by confirming the block string from Drive Rush.
Yeah, that's a good point too.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh! Wait a minute.
Ryukichi, Drive Rush OD fireball.
And it's not over yet. Final round.
What an option.
Final round for Ryukichi,
nice.
possibly to go match point.
He is on winner's finals point right now.
Oh,
man,
nice.
That was such a sick way to stuff the drive rush check attempt.
Spits in your mouth a couple times.
No, that was too far. No whiff punch that he didn't confirm. He didn't believe in the drive rush. Stand light kick, goes for the back throw. What a good start.
Bro,
Nice
okay,
jump
does
you.
Ken's back throw need to take your opponent like 25 meters to the opposite end of the stage?
He's trying to time the set up.
Blanca-chan? Blanca-chan's out.
Ah,
oh, no, this 2-2.
Let's go to game 5.
Wow. What a great way for Ryukichi to win.
He's been doing that for
momentum,
20
shut the momentum
years.
down.
Yeah.
Such a great way to shut it down.
We saw 2 level 2s in both rounds, or 1 level 2 each round.
Yeah.
But man, that first round, or the round that Ryukichi won, was ridiculous.
It really was.
Dry Rush OD Fireball. You
Did
actually
Punk go
don't
to this
see
event?
that
Yeah, I think he got
option
knocked. I
very
think he
much
placed
from
like
Ken.
32nd or
Usually
something.
the check is like a Dry Rush Dragon Lash.
Yeah, but like since he only needed a little bit of life, right? He just wanted to do the safest thing possible.
You
Not
look hella breathable today.
Yeah,
Nice.
really cool.
Gets hit by Dry Rush, goes forward. Meta strikes first
Thanks,
blood.
man.
We let
Thanks,
it rip
Flash.
again. We don't care if I lost that last game because of it, baby.
Exactly, man.
That's the mind game.
Exactly.
Nice. Oh, perfect parry. You missed your tap parry. Guess what? I didn't miss mine.
Oh,
shit.
The blue stuff is everywhere. Trade combos off that.
The blue stuff is everywhere? Why are you blue?
Yeah, that was a delayed back medium kick, too.
Yeah, he called out the fuzzy timing, like the delayed
Fucking
timing,
Blanca
defensive choice.
setups are ridiculous, bro.
Just like that, the Blanca, we're match point for Meta. What a check from Ryukichi on Meta's Dry Rush there.
He might hold up. No. Oh,
Perfect parry?
What? Oh, that's not a real punish.
Yo, and he got hit by the cross-up afterwards.
What?
Oh, yeah, you're right. So this is unscaled from the parry.
Nice parry. Hold it the parry. Let's go. Doesn't take punish counter throw. Lets it rip again. I don't know, Ryukichi. You're letting it rip a little bit too much.
Nice
This is gonna be tough.
Perfect parry again.
Yo,
What is happening?
what? This is
The
fucking.
Blanca Chan's there. You can't attack it.
My, he wasn't blocking
Oh,
after the parry either. He got punish countered by the Blanca
Oh my
Shout out to the
god.
homie. Employee of the month.
Oh my god, that's
GG.
gonna be it. Meta RT going to grand finals. Can he make the back-to-back EVO Japan champion?
Bruh, 1 set away, 3 wins away from doing it, Meta RD. Holy smokes.
That was fucking
Oh
crazy.
man, and it's crazy because usually you see a little like
Holy,
warm up
bro.
here. You switch characters. The characters like I didn't see it. His block was ready to go.
Wow.
He is Blanca in this game, man.
Yeah.
Like, he just stays with that character at its peak.
I think the craziest part
I don't know
is, like,
anything about this
especially
game,
the
but I'm
last
getting
game,
chills
the amount of
anyways.
perfect parries from both sides was insane. And the craziest spots, too.
You have to admit this is way more hype than Tekken, bro. I said this earlier. Like, I like playing Tekken more. I like watching Tekken more. But when it comes to EVO top 6, top 8, I don't know why. Street Fighter always has the more hype top 8. Like, I don't know what it is, bro.
You see a big move like that get parried, you're like, all right, well, I got to take this punish, right?
Yeah.
And he's like, nah, bro. Like, in case something weird happens or he may have already known, whatever it may be, he was like, I'm parrying. And he knew that it wasn't just time to surrender to the hit.
That was
Just want to throw it out there that I still hate you. All right. We're pulling up your
That
logs.
right there is like, you never give up.
Yeah, championship composure.
You know
right
about
there.
that. You know about that, Justin. You never give up.
I matched that team super, but he never gave
Shut
up.
the fuck
So that
Oh,
was
man.
beautiful because I'm like, yeah, he got punished.
Yeah, exactly. I think we all thought
Yeah,
that.
and then most of the time, let's say if you didn't get punished,
Just a
you would've got
reminder, you
hit
are
to
2
the
weeks
wall.
going to do a level 1
exactly.
Elden Ring DLC run, okay? You are ugly and should end the stream. I woke up, can you turn off your stream?
He is a world champion, right?
Now we got
Two-time
hype
Capcom Cup
moments from
champion,
Dora.
reigning defending EVO Japan champion.
Man, this might be the back-to-back guy.
Sausage
Yeah,
jumps
you
care.
talked about
Can
it
you
at the
stop
beginning, right?
sniping this
is
poor
specialty
Japanese
going forward.
girl?
Can he
Okay,
go the back-to-back?
Samantha sniped
Yeah, we see
me,
Zangief
by the
right here.
way.
He was looking so. Ryukichi was so confident that was gonna work too.
Yeah.
50%.
Yeah, of course.
bruh.
That's Zangief, bro.
Zangief
On the critical
CA.
art.
All my fans, let them know you ain't gonna live through this.
Look, you see Ken's head.
Bro, I'm gonna stay out. I don't care how tired I get. I'm watching all of you, though. I'm watching all of you. I mean, there's 3 matches left, so I
But
mean,
like this is how
it's
you
not that
know
much, but I'm fucking tired,
Ryukichi
bro.
is such a great player because he started feeling it out. You started seeing more fireballs because we were talking about how
Yep.
Ryukichi didn't throw any fireballs in the first game.
Yep.
But the backdash.
Why didn't you watch Guilty Gear?
Immaculate.
Because I don't know anything about Guilty Gear, and I don't really care about Guilty Gear.
It was on Wake. It was
And
after block streams.
Guilty Gear.
He just had perfect spacing,
Guilty
waiting
Gear.
to get the whip punish
Yeah.
on
I think
meta.
so. Yeah, I think so. I mean, you're completely right. Even this one, backdash right here. He knew.
Never trusting you again, by the way? Wait, what if I play Overwatch tomorrow, though? Free falling.
Right? Where, like, if you feel like you want to call out your opponent using those big buttons or those forward advancing buttons, if you have a good read on when it's likely to happen, backdash is a huge answer. And he displayed that time and time again in this winner's finals.
Man, that hurt box, though, on Zangief's crouch jab, that was so far when he got the punish counter on the crouch strong from Ken.
Tomorrow's a deadlock kind of day.
On the Blanca switch as well, right?
This was a great, this
the
sequence
reset.
was amazing right here.
That just reminds me of like the Tokido at Evo, you know, the overhead into the level 3?
Yeah, that's the only way
he just bet it off.
That's the only way he would have won.
Yeah, exactly. You needed a big way to get back into the set there.
Yeah, right, drive rush fireball. Yeah, I think this was the drive rush OD fireball.
Yeah,
right?
you're right, it was, yeah. Gets one fireball.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say, we saw the driver at the end because Meta trying to check with a light. And
Is Volt deep in the deadlock mines?
So, yeah,
and
you know what?
It's just
I can
like
check
the
that
beautiful
for you.
dance of
Let me
drive rush,
see.
because right before that sequence too, Meta did the drive rush hop back.
Yeah,
Because they were both trying to see what each other were trying to do to react.
Man, he's only got 5.5 hours played recently.
Oh, man, but now...
I think he's excited for the beta, for whenever the open beta comes out, though. I think he's gonna go Giga when the open beta comes out.
Yeah, I think this is gonna. I don't know. I'm sure they played each other a lot. I don't know how it's gonna go, but I feel like all the characters do not.
Can you
do
wrap
well
it up and be
like,
a full-time fighting game streamer already?
Those are just
brother,
not
I don't
good
think I'm that.
matchups
I don't.
for Zangief.
I'm assuming starting with the
I don't know if I have that in me to be a full-time fighting game streamer. That's just not. That's just not.
Difficult thing for Zangief to get through.
Yeah, I can see that.
But the Ed, I mean, that's what helped him defeat Lashar. That's what we've come to know him for on Street Fighter 6. That's what the crowd, I think, wants as well, right? Always a big crowd pleaser with the Ed. So we're going to see.
Bro, people keep talking about Under Night, and I have that song in my head now.
Kobayan, but again, he's here on the stage. He's been here before. I mean, this is fourth place right now. This is the fight for fourth place.
And he's climbed hills. He's climbed Everest at this point, right? He came back.
This one, this shit's good, bro.
Came back in the second setup against Akira after going down 2-0. Like, this man is here. He's built for something like this.
You know, I'm thinking, like, they might have played...
I heard this game was good.
In Topanga, possibly.
Sounds right.
Yeah, I feel... And Kobayan's won.
Really?
Like,
The one good Under Night in Birth song?
Oh, okay. Because I feel like Mai shuts down Zangief. I just can't, like, when I think about the
Fireball DP, this is classic.
And her buttons, like, he can't, you know, in the neutral game, it's actually pretty hard for Zangief to contest the buttons, especially with her roundhouse.
Yeah, roundhouse, stand fierce, stand medium punch, go forward. Yeah, we're seeing the Mai.
That's what we're going to start with.
Okay.
It's going to be up to Kobayan to make Momochi go to Ed. If that's going to be the case, maybe he wants some victories. He won't switch. Just believing in this one. Of course, Momochi, my guy, always rocking the green colors as well.
He got the,
Dude, Zangief is massive.
That's my favorite Mai costume.
Yeah. So the way he walks in the frame.
Momochi mains DLC. He is a DLC main.
There's that roundhouse right there. Getting the counter hit though, so no follow-up, no punish counter crumple.
Yeah, that's such a great poke right there. Okay, up charge fan again.
Mai is more boring to watch than Claudio. Okay, let's maybe bring it down a notch, yeah?
Okay, we're gonna
let's
see
bring it down a little bit.
Come out for Kobayan.
Wow.
That's all he's gonna get right now, though.
Right, rushing all up in his business.
That is not a truth nuke, bro.
He's gonna definitely try to use stand heavy punch a lot, but the problem is it just loses the DI, right? Especially if you hold it.
And her crouch medium kick is pretty damn good too. So
is Jamie just ass? Nobody's playing him. Okay, when I played Street Fighter, Jamie sucked. He was not very good. I don't think that really changed.
Need it to be OD for it to be OD.
Yeah, look at that.
Well, I don't even know what he's supposed to do in this situation. Stand fierce?
He is ass, yeah. I mean,
punish, yeah, go for the sweep, charge.
The way Mai throws this giant man is so funny.
Though, but he's burned out. Yeah, oh, he was buffering at level 1.
He did.
He didn't believe.
Oh,
Larry works again.
I think he needed a jump forward or a neutral jump. I think back jump, I don't know if it would have reached, honestly.
Yeah, unless he had drive rush and drive rush forward a little bit and then the level 1. That might have worked.
He's okay now, but no reason to play him at this level, yeah.
Level 2. Okay, are we going to go for reset or damage?
Oh, give me that damage. Yeah.
He's going to drive rush in anyways.
Slams your skull into the concrete.
Yeah, you don't really get the best Oki, so he didn't want to waste it because he already has to block so much.
The whiff punish was the stand short on my spheres. Okay.
And if he drive rush after that, I think it would have put him below the 3-bar threshold,
yes.
right? It means drive rush cancel is going to be a burnout, so smart stuff.
Get off of me. We burn on my turn, but you're in the corner.
Oh,
a little bit too far.
Yeah, I think he thought the next hit wouldn't connect.
Uh-oh, this might be scary.
Nah, it's okay. Kobayan has a life lead. Huge life lead here.
I don't feel like you believe that, Sherry.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, I believe in Zangief taking this.
All right, let's see. This is the start. You have to take this throw, right? No, he didn't. And that's why Momochi didn't swing back.
Bro, why does she have the little fucking
Look, even
hop
though
backwards?
He has the life lead. He has to do so much work to get this last
She looks so
hit.
goofy back.
She's annoying.
Dashing.
Oh my
Maybe stand short. Stand short.
She's annoying. Look at that. Fans on.
Oh my, he did a combo. Yeah,
Okay.
I messed it up.
It was a crouch short.
Yeah.
Nah, if he imagine if he hit the combo.
She's like a bunny.
Yeah.
Ooh, a little bit of a different
It
story.
was very unexpected for that roundhouse to get the counter hit there.
Yeah, it's super strange with the way it played out. Momochi just couldn't quite convert in the moment.
That standing heavy kick is cooking him right now.
Alright, bro, that's not what I meant. I was just saying she looks like.
Can't really press it
Like, what's
too
wrong
much
with you
'cause
guys,
obviously
bro?
the armor will
How am
beat
I
that
the
standing
gooner
heavy
here?
kick. But that's the mind
Like, so
game, right?
earlier
That's the
someone said,
50-50 in that
like,
situation.
Someone said I want to lick every inch of her body, bro, and I'm the fucking gooner? Can we get a grip?
Hey, look at that. Not
That's the one that
challenging.
could
Like, can we
Yeah,
actually get a
Yeah,
grip?
the charge ones.
But you got to lock in on that.
You do. Ooh. Nice. The fierce again. The delay.
Wow.
The delay
Yeah.
crouch
Low.
BM kick was so good because you thought the SPD was coming. Catching you holding up.
Slams
Level
you.
one as well. We in the Kona.
I saw a clip of you bookmarking armpit. Okay, but that was for the. That was for the bit.
He's going to take it.
I was doing a bit there, Hugh. That doesn't actually.
You gotta talk about how
know.
Kobayan really won that though. Like that's godlike.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Like he just
Like,
won
what?
the first match. I mean, we were talking about how it looks so difficult
That was weird,
for him
but-
to get any ground.
But Kobayan's patience is out of this world.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he's willing to just walk
Slumped.
it down, play it slow.
Fuck.
He does.
Looked like he
it's
knocked her out with
eventually
that punch.
I feel like there's a melting point for Zangief where they just tilt.
Yeah,
I don't know where his tilt is.
absolutely. It seems very much further away than a lot of the other games.
Yeah, I mean, how many standing roundhouse from Mochi did he have to block and get hit by?
Oh.
There's a perfect parry. Okay, we're
Bro,
going to get
I'm
the
not-
juggle bounce here.
Yeah, I love that.
Oh,
It's proper Oki. That's another proper Oki.
keep it safe. Yeah, delay just in case that's a punish. GG's.
Oh,
Great play from Kobayan
stinky.
again, man. Knowing I think he's so good at applying pressure and knowing that people really panic up against
Yes.
grapplers, right? They try to do something to not be in that command grab rage, and he takes advantage of it so well.
Go for the back door right there. Mai gets her real estate again. Oh, look at this. Standing heavy kick. Goes for the fan.
Throws a fan in your
charge,
nuts.
Drive rushing, walking forward. That's so good.
Sweep, no,
No,
punish, a
too
little too
far.
far.
No, the
Two headbutts, though.
Yeah. But you get hit by the hell stack because you think the third headbutt is coming, or maybe SPD. Oh, level 2?
Oh, there we go.
No level 2 there.
Oh,
Okay.
interesting.
And next
Yeah.
hit will kill, I think, no matter what he does. Gets like one drive rush
Yawns.
cancel, will kill with the level 2 combo into it. Oh,
Yep. Drive for stand. Oh, he's trying to bait something. Okay, forces the Zangief to burn now, but I mean, in this situation, you could turn the butter.
exactly.
You could turn the butter. You're completely playing neutral. Get a little punish right there. Wow!
Then you give Geef a
That's
fatter
awful.
ass.
That was awful.
And we're gonna go level 1 instantly. Nah, that's actually crazy. You know why? He didn't have to do that.
He did
All
it.
right.
He wanted to flex.
Back to Ed.
OD.
Yeah,
Momochi,
absolutely.
back to Ed.
You know how many times I should do that combo in
It's
training
hard. It's
mode?
hard to do that.
It's
combo.
hard to do the motion for that.
Yeah,
to
yeah.
do the forward dash hell stab into the level 1.
Yeah. It's not easy.
And great recognition that even in Burnout, he was close enough to punish the sweep with a light kick,
Yeah.
right? A lot of
Yeah.
the time, people would be like, oh, I'm in Burnout.
Yep,
I'm blocking
back
the
to
sweep.
Ed.
A lot of the time, you can't
There
get
it
a proper
is.
punish. He knows that light kick from Geef goes very far. So good stuff from Kobayan. 2-0, actually.
Yo,
And
Ed
it's
kind of
forced
reminds me of
Momochi to go
Dante
to
in
the
Devil May
end.
Cry 3.
Yeah, I think this is definitely going to be more difficult because Kobayan actually got a lot of mileage off with punishing with the stand
Yeah.
short. That's way more difficult to do against Ed.
I mean, he
How?
just punished the
With the
Ed-
swing
I don't know, bro.
range.
It's just like that's just the vibes I get from him. Like
He
I
got
don't know
the
how to
ranges.
explain
He just
it.
got the ranges on deck.
I think it's also like another thing where it's like,
Are you okay?
Is it too late? Can
He looks
you make
nothing
the
like
three-game
Dante. Yeah, I
comeback
know,
right
but
now?
like he reminds me
That's
of
the hard
Dante.
part because now I feel like Kobayan has room to just kind of like gamble with like SPDs a bit more. But we'll see. I mean, Momochi's looking good this third round.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's the thing with Momochi, right, is that you want to win these matches
Oh, that
quickly,
could have been a-
So Kobayan feels uncomfortable, so he doesn't get chances to
Bro's
capture
just saying
himself, so that's
shit.
what he's doing
All right,
now.
I'll just shut the fuck up. How's that
He's gonna
sound?
get combo. Oh,
What?
that would have killed.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he
was
did it
just-
too early.
yeah,
because
exactly.
Yeah, he did try to go for the
count.
resort,
It's
yeah.
because it was punish counter instead of counter hit and regular hit.
Yeah, he got more frames on that.
Oh, that's
He had to delay
fucked.
the SPD just a little bit longer.
I think the heavy SPD would have killed there.
I mean, these sneaky little Zangiefs trying to get their resets in.
Yeah, man, that is the name of the game. And you already
Oh,
know
here we
what
go.
this name is. It's a dream combo coming at you, but big bodies. A little bit tougher
He messed
to
it
juggle
up.
properly.
Bro, that dream woke
Stinky.
up short. That's what happened.
It's like, I was just getting to the good part. Why'd you wake me up?
No, I hate that.
Yeah.
I try to go back to sleep. I never get the same
Minus
dynamic ever again.
3,000 aura.
Oh, nice, using the flickers right there. That's the annoying part. You have to force the jump, but he's not. You know, Kobion's chilling. He's willing to play this because at this point, this is data.
Precisely.
Right. This is data for Kobion for game 4 and 5.
Yeah, I couldn't have said it better myself. That's exactly what I was thinking. At this point, this is just intel. We've kind of chalked this one up already.
Wait, why does he ever get off of Ed? What the fuck is this
Yeah,
shit?
I mean, you can see the change in the matchup though, because like sweep is such an
Why does he ever get off Ed?
tool in the neutral for Kobayan, but Ed on block, a lot of characters can't punish Zangief's sweep from full
With a big
like,
break?
range,
Yeah.
with a big combo that is, but Ed can. Mochi's done that twice already.
He said, "Get off of me."
When you bullied in the corner, that's all you want.
Nice. Using the crouching heavy kick right there. Stand jab, checks. Oh my god.
Slumps
Don't hold
you.
up on me, he said.
Level 1, and he was able to block in time. Oh, you're dead.
It's a little too slow.
Look at the damage. Look at the damage.
Batista bomb. Legitimately, the animal.
Match point for Kobayan.
Just like that.
Bro, there's no way a
What a check on
fucking.
the startup of that.
I'm telling you, Zangief don't got bad matches, bro. I mean, he has been a Gaio, he's been a Mai, and now he's about to beat an Ed.
I heard this
He
match
beat
has been
Cammy too,
comfortable
didn't
for
he?
Zangief.
Oh,
Nobody's got a
Or am I
pocket
fucking
JP
crazy?
here at top 8.
Oh yeah, that matchup as well.
That might be the
yo,
only
man,
one.
you got a pocket JP from season 1, remember?
That's fast.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Ask a somewhat noob question here? Yeah, I have the
We see
answer
each
because
other
I'm not a
in finals,
noob. What's your
perhaps.
question?
Yeah, that'd be nuts.
Oh,
wait a minute though.
That was a sick combo.
I feel like Zangief's never do fierce as a combo.
No, that was crazy. Yeah, he didn't flinch.
Are
He
we gonna see it
knows.
cancel to level 2?
He has to do
Uh-oh,
one hit.
no.
No, that's gonna seal the deal.
That's
But you know
fucking
what?
dead.
I think Kobion's fine with that because now Momochi doesn't have meter to go into round 3 while he's about to get his level 3.
Isn't Drive Rush an actual neutral skip?
Supremely on Kobion's side right now.
Oh, stand fierce right there. All right, which
I don't think so. Because I think if you just burn your Drive Rush every time that you're in neutral to close the gap, one, it's too predictable. Two, you burn yourself out so quick, and then you just get fucked. No,
damage at that point. That was just raw damage.
Indeed, as we talked about.
like you instantly burn yourself out.
Nice backdash. It wasn't a punish, but Momochi was scared of jab SPD at the backdash range.
Yeah, he was trying to hold up.
This is guess for game.
It's one
Level
bar?
3's
Yeah, but
coming.
doesn't it, like-
Spine Buster, guess for game. Are you gonna wing up DP? You might. Oh, that's it.
Like that. It was 3 bars there if you do it. I don't know what makes it 3 bar versus 1 bar. Also, he's fucking giga dead
He
here.
did it again!
The hell stab. That's enough, Kobayan.
Guess what?
On to
Chicken
losers
butt.
The
finals.
scream?
Oh my god.
3 bars off cancel. Right.
Again, we talked about it, right? How good he is at just making or taking advantage of the opponent.
Did you play this game? Bro, it's been like fucking a year and a half, 2 years. Give me some fucking. Yeah, I forgot it was off of cancel, okay? Don't get angry at me.
Momochi would have to try to defend against that. Just stayed clean with the gapless string. Beautiful stuff.
Bro, I mean, just think about, bro, you just took down Momochi.
Yeah.
Zangief in apparently terrible matchups against Mai and Ed, but you took down Momochi. You are fighting. You are within top 3 of Evo Japan.
Yo,
2025
are pheromones
right
like
now.
a real thing for humans? What do you think?
He's getting one of these things at least.
Yes? Question mark?
Top 3
Guaranteed.
gets the Nacon sticks and everything.
Higuchi Gaio vanquished.
That's what I'm
Akira
saying.
Kami vanquished. And the Mai and Ed from Momochi.
Come on, I'm saying.
They're
bro.
not?
Wow. Wow.
You know, and his award, a good
Yes,
matchup.
I'm pretty sure they
okay,
like
that's
are,
facts.
right?
Ryukichi, right?
Yeah,
Ken?
Ryukichi.
You know
That's
what
what
would
we
be
talked about.
insane?
Are
Ryukichi
pheromones
I know, right?
real
All this-
for
I'm not gonna put that out there,
Well,
but
you
it's
know-
just like, you know, here's an easier one for you, Kobayan. But
Yeah.
we'll see how it really goes.
The thing is, most people I feel like, are best at their bad matchups a lot of times.
Yeah,
Right.
that's the one that they practice the most.
Yeah,
but it's
right.
just like, I gotta stop losing like that. But anyways, going back to this, like,
well, the AI
we
overview
just
says,
saw how
while the
Kobayan,
existence
he
of
played
pheromones
so
in humans is a
efficiently, he was able
topic
to
of
find his
ongoing debate
openings
and
to push the
research,
buttons.
some
Like, as many
evidence
times
suggests
as
they
he blocked
may
the guy
play
who
a
got the same
subtle
roundhouse
role
from
in human
Mochi,
behavior and
he was just ready
attraction.
with either the
However, However, there's no
kick or just stand
definitive
short to get the whip
identification of
punish.
specific human pheromones, and the extent of their influence remains uncertain.
Composed. He's willing to get burnt out. He's not gonna like try to overreach or overstep. Like he's just so confident in what he brings to the table. He doesn't really get he doesn't adjust his game plan by what the opponent's doing, right? In terms of like annoyance, like he just stays very solid with the options that he knows will work.
He believes in his game plan.
Yes, exactly.
Right? He's like, okay, I know how to win this
Farts equal
neutral.
pheromones.
I know that if I'm in, you're gonna be scared, and if you do this, I'm gonna kill you really hard for that. So that's what it comes down to. Is just like, can you like out mental Kobayan?
Yeah.
Right. Or if you can you just put a bag of tricks against Kobayan? Because you're not gonna. It feels like you're not gonna outplay him.
Yeah, you're not gonna.
He's outplayed everybody.
You're not gonna shake him up. You're not gonna get him nervous.
I was googling an MLK quote the other day, and the overview told me that MLK was actually more of a centrist and didn't want to push the establishment too hard.
You know what? Let me play this footsie game with you.
Yeah.
Nah,
I think you just made that up. That
You know
sounds
what's actually
fake.
godlike about Kobayan too is that when he has level 3, I feel like a lot of Zangief players kind of pigeon their hole and they focus
I don't know
on
if I
how
buy
they're going to
that.
accomplish getting this level 3 off of you. But he switches it up where he's just like, in my mind, I know that I have the combo 3 in my tool set, but I also know
Who
what combo
is
I can
Martin
do to get
Luther
into the level
King?
2
I don't even get an
level 1
AI
to kill you.
overview.
So
The
he's
fuck?
just not focused on, I got to get this level 3 off on you.
Dude never tunnel
Where's my AI
visions.
overview?
He never tunnel visions. He never has that shiny red ball syndrome.
Yep.
Like, it is so impressive.
Why am I being question mark?
Especially on
I
a
obviously know who
character like
MLK is,
Zangief, where
but I'm trying to get the AI overview to be like, Martin Luther King was a blah, 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 blah.
You know, you always feel good when you hit
You
a
know?
command grab. He's not worried about it. He's like, you know what will make me feel even better than that? The W.
Yeah. Oh man, I never see a flow chart. You know.
No.
That's true.
Never.
Yeah, he switches it up every time.
Yeah.
But yes, indeed. I always want to give a big shout out to PlayStation tournaments as well. They've been a partner for Evo for a few years now as well. You combo the
Saving
competition,
for the
we'll combo
Twitter
rewards.
replies?
We have
Shut
win
up.
cash and exclusive items when you enter
Shut
the
the hell
PlayStation
up.
tournaments. And again, you can sign up on the PS5 directly, and for a lot of them,
Who is
directly in the
MLK?
game itself.
Martin Luther
So it's
King
very easy to do. And
Jr.
as Sherry mentioned earlier, they're happening all
was
the time.
a
Some
civil
games you can
rights
have a
activist and
so please
probably
get
the
in
most
the
prominent
system
civil
and
rights
start getting
leader
familiar
in
with
the
everything
90s
FGC
who
and beyond has to offer
advocated
from PlayStation
for the
tournaments.
rights
I mean, because it's just
of
starts
black
out. There's so
people
many tours
in
that
America
started from this
and
tournament at Evo
in
Japan.
the
Like there was
world.
CPT, Art World
Bitch.
Tours. This was their first event as well. I'm not sure if Tekken World Tour, if this was their first event, but
It's possible.
Yeah.
I mean,
Wait, did I say
wouldn't be
90s?
surprised at this point.
Honestly.
Yeah, I wouldn't be.
I meant to say
wouldn't be surprised.
1900.
yeah. So you want to make sure you know you gotta
Ah,
practice on that
shit, don't
PlayStation
put
if you're going to
that.
compete in tournaments.
Guys, I'm
Precisely,
tired. Like, you
man.
can't
Yeah,
even
big
be
ups to
fucking mad at me,
PlayStation.
really.
Yeah. Now we are on to losers finals. It's going to be Kobayan versus Ryukichi. And I'm wondering because there has been the aggression that has found success up against Kobayan.
Bro,
And
not like
Ryukichi, he's an
19. Oh my
impressive player,
god, you guys are so
despite the matchup, I
stupid,
think,
bro.
being in D's favor, this could be a playstyle
Fuck
thing where
off.
Ryukichi at least makes this close and maybe even gets the W.
Yeah, I'm curious to see if how's Kobayan going to
Dude, you guys are just trying to
the
fucking
Ryukichi back
get me to
dash.
say stupid shit because
That's
I'm
a good point, too,
tired.
right?
It's like
Because
not
we've
my
seen
fault.
it already against Meta, right?
Yeah, he's seen it. And it worked for him a lot. So now Kobayan's like, oh, okay. Like I watched the match. I'm
Yep.
here. So like,
Long.
how do I counter that? Or maybe like, oh, I know how to counter it. This is what you're supposed to do. So I'm curious to see if we're gonna see.
Just
those
yeah,
type of
okay.
moves.
I'll say the
Well, so in my
20th
mind, the
century.
way
Is that
you would
better?
approach that matchup, if
Since
he
that
is doing
fucking
that quite a
pleases
lot,
everybody?
Because against Meta, I feel like he didn't go with the traditional route of what Zangief would do in the neutral. But I feel like if you're Kobayan and you're watching that, and you're seeing that he's backdashing in order to, because the only way he's going to whip punish is if you're throwing out a heavy button like the Stand Fierce, right? Why wouldn't you just walk with him then?
Yeah.
Like he's cornering himself. So
1990s
I think
is
if he's
funnier.
starting to do a lot of backdashes and looking for the whip punish,
No,
Kobayan
bro.
has shown us that he is such a patient player and he will walk you down,
No.
Yeah.
throw out some normals, throw out some lights, just so as make it harder to whip punish. So I feel like if Ryukichi demonstrates that he's going to
No,
backdash.
thanks,
And then there's
Simon.
also
Yeah.
Martin
Yeah.
Luther, who was like in the
Even
fucking
maybe use Hellstaff
1400s.
to kinda catch
But
the
like,
backdash, too.
what does he do, Martin
Yeah,
Luther? I know he like
Hellstaff,
posted
yeah.
something
Yeah,
on a
it's a bit
church or
faster.
something.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't know,
see,
bro. It's
like,
been a while.
Kobayan walking forward on the backdash and then like stopping
He, like,
or walking back.
didn't he
little
have,
bit,
like, a
beating out the
thing?
button
Yeah.
after the backdash. You
Yeah.
know, that's something that I
It could
think
be
is
the
definitely
delayed
there.
slice, right? Like
Yeah,
delayed crouch
Reformation?
strong
Yeah,
or
yeah,
catch
yeah, yeah,
backdashes
yeah.
into the jab, into the lariat, perhaps. It just
See, I
depends on
kind
the
of
range
remember
of-
some stuff,
I
guys.
mean,
believe
OD
it or
running
not.
bear grab as well too. That will catch the backdash.
It's been a
Yeah.
while, as
This
if you
is
were
the
there.
It's coming. It's
Up
coming.
against backdash.
It's
This is
coming.
the
Yeah, I
time.
was
I feel
there
like the next
in
break, you
Germany.
just gotta walk up there and tell either him or Meta, like, yo, all I need you to do is just start the round
Round
with OD
one,
running.
start OD running bear grab. I'm telling you, it's
I thought you were gonna be like, you need to go up there and running bear grab them yourself at this point. Like, you just need to do it. Oh,
I
I mean, we almost
When,
had it.
bro,
This
you
was
guys,
the first
Martin
sequence, but
Luther
it
was in
wasn't
like,
immediate round
dude,
start.
he was born in the
With the
1400s, bro. Why am I being
Yeah.
question marked right now?
I'm
I'm starting to think I know more than you
We actually have not
motherfuckers
seen
do.
one running bear grab from Kobayan yet.
Kobayan's not a grabber, bro. He just doesn't be grabbing people.
Yeah, he does
He
it.
just footsies all day.
That's true, that's true.
One of the things we like to say, right, is that the threat of an option is as powerful as the option
Yep,
itself.
100%.
And Kobayan's
You definitely
display
don't.
of gameplay, I mean, that is the perfect example of it.
I mean, I feel like
Yes, bro,
a lot- like, even when I'm
1400s.
playing against,
Martin
like, you
Luther,
forget
brother.
That he has
Yes.
running bear grab until he does it on
Martin
you. And you're like,
Luther,
you actually did that?
1483.
That's crazy.
Yes, brother.
I mean,
Don't make me
He
angry.
has a few moves you don't see. You don't see the counter.
I
right?
know,
Oh yeah,
imagine,
the Thunderstorm.
The Thunderstorm.
That's
you don't,
hey, this is another
don't
one.
see
That's
it.
another good one to use that
I was gonna
against.
say, what if he Thunderstorms against the stand?
Stand me
The
pick.
step kick.
And
You
a
can do
rage
step
baited.
kick. You can do stand roundhouse. There's a few up against Ken that you could actually use that against.
Yeah.
Man, that'd be wild to see for sure.
I mean, so I think the one thing that's also in Ryokichi's favor is that obviously Zangief's sweep is a super popular option,
Yep.
especially against Ken's low forward. But if you're not ready with the reaction, you block it. Ken gets standing heavy kick, punish counter. That's huge, right? So we saw that a few times with Ryokichi versus Mena. So I'm curious to see if we might see those type of sequences again. And look at that. You can see the crowd. All the seats.
They gotta
are
hurry up
filled
with this fucking
Japan
Evo
is
shit.
so invested when it
What
comes
is
to
this?
Street Fighter 6 and fighting games. Right?
Grapplers?
It's just beautiful to see.
Only like 30% of that crowd. Actually, that part of the crowd is all sitting on the floor, but only like 30%
What
of
about
that
my
crowd is sitting on
stretch?
seats.
Chat is
Like, you
unintentionally
gotta love the
rage
crowd out
baiting
here.
because
And it goes
they're so
all the
fucking
way to the back of the
stupid.
venue.
Yeah.
They're
there
gonna
are
be
seats like
typing
this.
They took
rage
all the
bait
setups
but
out.
think
Yeah,
that
yeah,
Martin
yeah.
Luther
It's
had
all
a
Everything's
dream.
gone. Yeah.
It's just
Chairs.
a land mass of people at this point, all tuned into Street Fighter 6. You gotta love it. The way Japan has embraced this game, man,
Yeah.
it is a absolute beautiful thing.
I mean, I think that's just a thing in general where, like, when it comes to, like, Evo,
Thoughts
I feel like
on
everyone
a
just wants to come to that
transubstantiation
tournament,
then?
right?
Brother,
Obviously,
I don't
this
even
Evo
know what the
Japan,
fuck
we're gonna
that
have Evo
means.
Las
You gotta
Vegas in a few
relax.
months, and then Evo Nice for the first time.
So excited for that.
So excited. If the hashtag is not Nice is nice, I will be upset. Okay, that
It's spelled
needs
the
to
same, by the way.
right.
Let 'em know,
It
let 'em
spells
know.
the same, and
Yeah.
then eventually there's also Evo Singapore that they haven't announced yet as well
Yep,
too,
yep.
right?
Yeah,
So
in
we don't know.
2026.
Yeah, we don't know when that's going to be. So that's going to be something super cool. It just feels like it's Evo worldwide.
Ask Brock
We
what
love
that means.
Absolutely.
We love the coalition of games that just come together because we were out here for Capcom Cup. That was
The
just
coalition
Street
of
Fighter.
planets?
But
Oh
when
my
you have
God.
Evo and you have all the fighting games that are here, it's just beautiful to see. Like we just finished watching Tekken 8, top 8, just before this, and then we had Grand Blue, we had Guilty Gear, we had KOF, and then we had the side tournaments, right? The
Side
Virtual Fighter
tournaments.
Co-op Cup.
Yeah.
Fighting games are something so beautiful.
Oh, it's so sick. A bunch of legendary events coming together, culminating here at Evo Japan. And in addition to some culminating,
fuck, bro,
we got
I
the
didn't
kickoff
care.
of massive
I didn't
amounts
care.
of world tours.
I'm about to
right?
pass out.
This is the
Massive
first
world
spot
tours.
for the
It's
SNK
my
World
birthday
Championship.
today,
First spot for
chatting now
CBT. I think it is
23.
the
Happy birthday,
first spot for
Trailblazer.
I'm a quick
WT.
oopsie
So, like,
spam
so
because I
many
think
cool
the
things,
emote is
all
cute.
kicking off here
3.
at Evo Japan. Yeah, man, this is definitely great synergy when it comes to
I see them in the character select. I see them back there.
Playable character.
Stage select. I see it. I see
You have to be
it.
here to play Andy.
Yeah.
Character select
Utica,
again.
and Elena.
Yeah.
So
No
like,
photography allowed, by the
Who's
way.
being picked
so
back there?
you
Yeah.
have to
You
be
have
Who's
here.
being picked back there?
The footage is not out there.
it's
like,
not
you
out
gotta
there.
see
This
what
is
Button
you're
check?
doing.
Are you doing a button
hands-on
check?
experience type
Yeah.
of thing, right? And so it's like it's a really cool thing to see that the publishers are also on board.
Yep.
They want to
Move
show
out
off
the
like
way,
some of their
bitch.
cool stuff, their merch. Because like a lot of times you don't really get
I see
to buy
Zangief.
merch in
Yep.
Yeah,
general.
you don't.
Like I would say the
Zangief
side games
and-
booth, they also have amazing merch. This is
Maybe
plus
Ed?
one frame.
I can't tell.
This is the
Ken?
official
Oh, it's
Evo
Ken.
merch
Right,
as well.
right,
Do
right,
10-0
yeah.
Yes,
as well, so
sir.
you can all get that here. So it's just a cool fighting game experience.
What do you think it
especially
smells
if you're
like in
a fighting
there?
game fan and you want to buy
I
get some
don't
cool
know.
stuff.
Absolutely, yeah. There's so
How
much
does
to it,
Evo Vegas
specifically
smell? Anybody
beyond
ever been to
just the
Evo
tournament itself,
Vegas?
right, definitely things you'll get exposed to here and nowhere else, straight up.
Yeah, and it's really cool because back in my day, same for you guys. I mean, you guys are all, I think we've all been here for a very long time, right? Like,
Yeah,
it's cool
yeah,
to see
every
the growth
season.
of how Evo's gone, but even like the Feisty collection.
Oh,
and I mean,
yeah.
we've talked about it many times throughout the stream, throughout the weekend, right? We have like the arcade stick collection back
I mean, do
there.
people just not wear
Yeah.
like
And,
deodorant
like,
and shit?
The evolution
When they
of
go out, like,
arcade
when they-
sticks
you know what I
and
mean? Like,
hitboxes,
is that not-
buttonless, and all that. all the vendors here, all these brand new sticks. There's like 8, 10 different sticks that are out now.
And another display that is new, I believe, to EVO Japan this year is the promotional posters that Majin Obama collects. That is Majin Obama's collection of a bunch of different promotional posters from fighting games throughout decades and decades of them, right? So
it's smart like the only people in Vegas that don't get handed prostitution flyers on the strip at night.
That we have a history, right? In addition to all of that, we're getting second and third generation fighting game players that are doing the thing too. But let's get into it. Losers Finals is here. Ryukichi on the Ken, going up against Kobayan on the Zangief, all for a shot at Mena RD in Grand Finals.
Bro, I feel like Mena's just gonna top whoever, bro. Like, am I crazy?
I want to see Kobayan fight Mena, to be honest.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's true.
I'm a little biased. I want to see it.
He's got to get through Ryukichi first, though.
Get off of me, right?
Immediate drive reversal from the get-go?
Yeah, 3 bars versus my 2. I'll take that all day.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. Flow forward right there. Walk him down. SPD off the standing. Heavy puncher minus, baby.
Yeah, exactly. -2. I'll take that all day, but Ryukichi's still pressing.
Nice. He didn't bite. Oh, punish counter SPD there.
Yeah, that's the
this
thing.
map's OST is fire. Well, we're currently listening to Geef's
Even if you go
song,
for that
not the
low,
stage
if they
song.
block it out, you get an SPD guaranteed every
It's
time.
-5, the low, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and that is the 5-frame command grab.
Yeah, 5-frame command through. Oh my god, he held up. And guess
But
what?
guys,
I
my
get the
tummy's
OP.
feeling
Look
a
at
little
that,
weird
plus 10 at least right there, because the meaty headbutt plus 4. Oh, you have to get off of me.
That was already 5 headbutts in this round alone.
I mean, he's just saying I'm smarter. That's what he's saying.
Was that Whopper? Was a fucking
Look at that
mistake,
stand jab
bro.
usage in that range. Kobayan so good at using all the different normals that Zangief has. There's the backdash.
Yeah.
Headbutt. You ain't going
to
nowhere.
Oh, get off of me. SPD, bam. Game 1, Kobayan.
In the books, that was textbook clinical style.
Bro, that was kind of bad.
Yeah.
Really.
Honestly,
Like
if this is a fast set, I would not mind.
Right there at the very least, right?
I'll keep it a
This
buck.
is where Ken shines, right? When he's got you in the corner.
But I don't think
this
it's
is where
gonna
he's
be.
gonna sprinkle with the stand fierces just to take away the drive meter.
Man.
Delayed drive rush from Kobayan.
Oh,
dancing on him a little
fuck.
bit right there. And again, I love the sweep usage. It's something that Ken has to use in this.
Woo!
Backdash, punishing the throw attempt.
Oh, wake up stand short from Ryukichi. Gets the counter hit, actually.
Yeah, you don't really get the Oki from the back throw from the DDT in that situation, so it makes sense for Ryukichi to try to get out that situation.
Oh,
nice. Finally worked out. Punish counter, stand me and punch.
The way he is walking down this Ken right now.
Wow.
Great patience.
Holy fuck, he reacted like the third frame of that DI. What the fuck was that?
It wasn't like
That was like an instant DI, bro.
Yeah, that was an impressive scout.
Barely the crouch immune kick whiffed against that drive, the startup of the drive rush right there. Oh,
he low crushed the medium kick
NDP?
attempt.
SPD, that's
Bonk!
enough. Perfect K.
Perfect.
Yo, these matches are going fast. They should make this a first to 5 at this point.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
Kobayan has made every single correct read in the neutral so far in that past round, but it looks like Ryukichi again is going to get Kobayan into the corner. That's how he got the round the first time. Dragon Lash.
Where you reaching? Okay, goes for a stand throw.
Really, honestly,
That's gonna backdash.
He got,
another clean bait out of time from
jeez.
Ryukichi. Optimal starter as well with the run Tatsu. That's going to be more than enough to tie up this set. Send it with the level 2. Save our time in addition to everything else.
Yeah, that's when you know you play rank match too much.
Yeah.
Right, you don't want to do level 3. Like, come on, I want to get to the next
Exactly.
match. Yeah, 100%.
Oh man, they're speed running through these games right now. We're already 1-1.
Yes, indeed. And again, this is the second to last set of the entire tournament.
Sick kick confirm with a stand fierce and light kick Tatsu.
That was really impressive, honestly.
Yeah. Backdash, he's trying to backdash.
Oh.
Oh my god, I'm running back throw!
Finally did try it.
I mean, the one time he did it, Ryukichi was ready for
You have to be
that
wired
backdash.
differently to be this good at fighting games, bro. That's what I'm saying,
Oh, wow.
dog. Like, to be good at
But this is
Tekken, like,
where
you gotta
Kobayan
be a
is struggling.
fucking
It's when
demented
Ryukichi has him in the
individual.
corner.
Like, you actually have to be a...
I'm
Not
saying
normally.
That's where Zangief is weak. You need to maul. Don't try to play this like, oh, he's a grappler. I need to zone him out. String him up. String him up is the answer for Zangief.
That's what we saw when Akira was successful, right? It was the all-out aggression.
Ooh!
Kicks out your fucking leg.
Come on, with punish.
Woo!
DDT. That was a defensive back throw right there.
I know he didn't want it. He didn't want the back throw there.
No, it was a defensive choice,
Yeah.
like human habit at that point, right?
Precisely, yeah.
One stand light kick, will cancel.
Wow.
He
Level
checked
2.
it.
No, he thought the DP was coming. He wanted to bait something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you talk about the resets, right, Sherry? A lot of the time, the players that are really good up against Zangief, they're going to be scouting for those resets and trying to let the DPs rip. That's exactly what Kobe was
Can
looking
come
for there,
back?
but Ryukichi didn't give it to him.
I mean, he's only down
a little
one
bit
game.
too far to
really.
get a confirmation from the stand. The crouching light kick from the drive.
Smacks the shit out of you.
Nice block right there, forcing him to spend.
Like, bro,
3
Ken's
bars of
back
drive
throw
gauge
is
for
so
nothing.
gross. Can we fix that? Does he actually need it though?
Yeah, Cognac combo from there too far.
Like I don't really give a shit if it's legacy. Can I say that?
Maybe he wasn't ready for the sweep there. Okay, he stands short from Ryukichi. It actually catches the startup frames of Kobayashi stand fierce.
Yeah, he's just harassing with a lot of lights now. Sprinkling the
Whoa!
fireball. Had to be an execution error.
Yeah, I mean, you saw him do a little churn, something.
Yeah, he definitely wants something else.
Okay.
I feel like he wanted the level 2 there, not the level 1.
Yeah, something like
That
that.
must have
But
been a
even then, it's
misinput,
different
no?
motion.
Yeah.
Level 2 is backwards versus forward, so I don't know what
Very
would happen
strange.
there, but maybe something happened. But Kobeyan's not getting bothered by it. But the weird thing that Ryukichi did was he ended the combo with ODDP, which is interesting too.
Yeah. A little strange. Oh, he tried to get him with another counter to check in
Oh
the drive
my
rush.
God.
But
He's got a lot of
instead,
damage.
He finds the successful parry.
See
puts him
ya.
in the dirt.
Yeah, I was gonna bring up that, like, oh, I'm surprised he didn't drive reversal that, but it worked out for him with the perfect parry.
Yep.
Backdash again, headbutt, +4.
The backdash is from Ryukichi. We talk about how potent they've
Bunk,
been.
bunk, bunk,
Gets
bunk.
out of the SBD and he goes and attacks with the level 2 as well.
Nice jump out. Ooh, get the cross cut. But you
catches
know
him
what? It's
now.
okay. Sacrifice damage for real estate, right?
Yep, absolutely. Well worth in this situation.
Oh my God, that's a big button. That standing heavy kick
Holy
playing mileage
fuck.
right there.
Uh-oh.
This is the fireball possibility.
It might be a Ken Blanca finals.
Now Kobayan, he's got to make this comeback. He's got to keep coming to Ryukichi. That's why he's just backdashing, but oh, pops off instead this time.
If he blocked that, that might have been game, bro.
Oh, yeah, like legitimately.
Here's the bust out, okay?
The footsies. He's looking for something. Ryukichi does not want to give it to him.
Exactly, and he doesn't want to keep surrendering the
Wait,
space.
maybe not.
He's
Hold on,
in
I
the
spoke too
corner
soon?
now.
That's CA.
My loyal fans?
What a great
Uh-oh.
backdash.
He's alive off the back throw.
It's okay. You have to play it slow. Don't get too crazy. Don't
Oh,
rush.
fuck.
Walk him down like you normally do. Level 3. Oh my
okay,
God. Level 1.
Catches him.
That's one.
Oh, he got him.
Now you can't
Bonk.
throw fireballs. You have to drive rush forward. Do nothing. Oh,
Oh,
level 1 Dragon
nice try.
Wow. What
Nice
a
try.
sequence.
And again, Ryukichi believing in his backdashes.
Oh, yeah.
My God.
Man, he's finding all the right places to get the backdashes on, too.
Wow, 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 wow. That was so scary, man.
There was a lot of hard reads going on in that last round.
It's so intense on
Wait,
both
Ken's team, I hear
sides.
it.
It was so tough, honestly, to make a decision in that moment for either one of them. Blows up the fuzzy defense timing again with that delayed crouch medium punch.
Okay.
Catches the backdash with standing heavy punch as well, too.
Wait, guys, I think I'm actually
Yeah. Now, speaking of confirms, Hell Stab and OD Lariat.
Is it okay if
Trying to
I
hold
just
up,
take a
trying to
nap
hold
while you guys
SBD?
watch the end of each?
Yeah, unfortunately, he didn't go forward because he just realized, oh, I'm low on drive gauge,
Is
so
that
I don't
cool?
want to drive rush forward yet.
Yeah.
Nice!
Oh, he's trying to parry, too.
Look at the damage on that bad boy, too. Perfect parry with punish. Whoa, gets hit. I wonder if he thought maybe that was going to be a cross-up right there, right?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Don't you know stream later than this? Yeah, bro, but I'm fucking
Backdash from
tired.
Ryukichi just built some space. Stand short. He's gonna connect.
Wow,
Oh,
that
what a
backstep.
shimmy.
Wow.
And Ryukichi right there.
He didn't have to do that because he got the combo.
Yeah, he got the jab.
Yeah, that was cute.
Nonetheless, yeah, I don't know if it was counter hits.
Bro,
there,
hopefully they
so
just
maybe
spend
it
like
would've been tough to get
5
the kill
minutes,
combo off of it, but nonetheless,
and then we go right into
Ryukichi
finals, and then we're good.
identified his
Thoughts?
win condition, blocks the drive reversal as well.
Ryukichi's looking
Wait,
good.
did
He
Ryukichi
is at
fucking
match
download
point.
Kobeyan or what?
One round away to get that rematch. A little bit too far. Didn't want you to stand light kick there.
Wow,
Catches that.
the patience from Ryukichi attacking the drive gauge as well.
Yeah, I would just drive impact. Just do it.
Yeah, it's not bad. Even if you need the level 2, that's still a big win for you, honestly.
Exactly. You don't have to worry about level 3 CA.
Oh,
the walk down. No DP.
Ooh, Adam Burnout.
If he did it
My
early,
loyal
we'll call it
fans.
level 2. Yeah, now we're going to side switch for
level
sure,
2.
right? Yes, we
Yep,
are.
yep.
You next, jackass.
He's gonna have to make some hell of a comeback though.
Yeah, meaty low forward.
Nice.
Reversal again
3
here.
versus 2. Oh my God.
Able to burn
Wait.
him out.
Wait.
For that?
I spoke too soon?
If he mashed super, that was GG.
And Ryukichi, he mashed something. You saw the counter hit notification. I don't know if his super just didn't come out or what.
Kobayan with the armor punish counter.
Kobayan making the comeback right now.
Nice, good punish.
He's fighting for his life.
SPD again.
Bonk.
Oh, perfect max range.
He has level 2. That's gonna hit.
The jungle. Okay,
Nice.
wait.
Oh,
Around
oh.
the corner. The jump Tatsu. This is it.
Yeah, level 2. That's gonna seal.
Wait a minute. Game 5.
We're going to the last
1 second.
game.
That Tatsu was so strange. I don't know why he ended up doing that. It felt like a panicky option. Because I think if he just lands there, he might actually have an attempt at a punish.
Yeah, facts.
Game
I
5.
just think it's the state, the electricity, the atmosphere. Get into him a little bit.
That's usually the case, I feel like Ryukichi. He's
Yeah.
like, he plays so well in the beginning, but then it gets kind of like
God,
finicky
Super's
towards
so
the end.
cringe.
No bite from Kobe on there. But he's stuck in the corner at this point.
Oh, nice whip punish
Back
sweep
dash.
right there. Yeah.
And again, yeah, set up by that back dash.
Oh,
He was trying to take the hit, but
no.
guess what? This is guaranteed DI right here.
Look at this, assassinating that drive gauge.
This
Oh
guaranteed
my
stand
God.
fierce. Yeah, now we're gonna close
And
it out.
dead.
We're gonna take the round. Double drive rush combo. Doesn't
already
even need to
know.
spend any meter. Ryukichi back
Oh,
on match
shit.
point.
Just like that. But this is when the pressure gets the highest, right? You're only 1 round away. Nice job stuffing the heavy.
Oh, I like the frame
Back
kill.
dash. Not a punish counter.
Yeah.
Still gets a short though. Okay. Back.
Ugh.
No,
Oh
forward
my
throw.
God, breaks your spine.
They're plus 30.
Oh my
The
God.
hiccup firm again
Yeah,
from the
hiccup.
hell stab.
No
there
way.
you
Are we
go.
going final?
Still, even the target combo is good damage.
Wait,
back throw
hold.
right there.
Wow, Kobayan.
Stamina punch again. Not enough, but 1 hit away. This is the hardest for Zangief to close out. Just getting 1 hit.
Yeah. I'm gonna see the light kick. No, he's actually just trying to reach with the crouch medium.
No whip punish on the
Holy
stand
fuck,
too,
he's
so-
farming for that
He's
kick,
trying to
bro.
rush it,
Yeah, he's
Holy
going
shit,
in.
protect
He's going
those
for drive rushes
shins.
right now.
Trying to take those ankles
Oh
out.
my God.
what a
Yo,
fierce.
Kobayan is playing impatient at this point, I feel like. He doesn't, he
little
doesn't
bit.
just walk him down a little bit. There you go.
Yeah,
Just walk him down.
He was
Like
thirsty.
crouch
Yeah,
jab.
he's a little
He
bit
was
thirsty.
Okay, final,
But that's it.
final.
Last game, last round. Full bar on both sides here.
Good punish on stand. We're using the stand medium kick.
my.
Because if you do sweep and you're not on it, you get punish counter from Ken back.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of standing round.
He's super far away, so he just takes the target combo as the follow-up.
Oh God.
Catches
him up.
Kobayan.
String him up. Yep, string him up.
We're gonna see the backdash from Kobayan. We've seen it a lot in the corner.
He does have level 3, but is he going to use the threat, though?
Oh man, it's so scary. Man.
Okay.
Push through the fireball.
Oh
my God. It's too far to
okay,
combo.
it's fine.
Okay.
You're so close.
No,
Yeah,
no
no.
lariat.
Oh, the falling button catches him trying to
Oh
walk
shit,
him down.
this
Yeah,
is
there's
tough
a
for
fall for the shimmy
Kobayan.
from Ryukichi. He just needs 1 confirmed to level 3, 1 stand light kick as well, too.
Oh,
Kobayan is one
okay.
kick as well.
And he kept that string tight, right? The 3 jabs to push him out of level 3 range.
Yeah, well, how
Smart.
fast, like how high is their heart rate
Oh
right
my
now?
God, Kobayan.
Like in a situation like
Ryukichi's
this?
not going to give you the level 3 just from a drive rush, so you have to somehow land it from a jump or from a combo.
Ah, GG.
And Ryukichi catches the whip punish, that light kick.
That's dead.
Doom. He's gonna get his revenge match against Meta RD in grand
Holy
finals.
fuck, frame 1 controller
Man, I have to
unplugged.
say, it was literally so scary because it was whoever got the next whip punish. Like
Yeah.
you better hit the right button there, and it was Ryukichi who got the low forward whip punish on the stand short from Kobayan. Oh.
Man, you don't.
Kobayan.
That's the worst because you're so close.
Yeah.
I mean, that's when you know how bad he wants it,
100%.
and that's the heart of a champion right there, right?
Yes, yes.
Just happy that Kobayan's back, baby.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of
If this
players
is
that
me,
wear
by the
their
way,
emotions on
anime
their
clips
sleeves,
this
that
and
show
sends this
their
to me,
vulnerabilities.
just so you guys
we
are
saw
aware,
when he
but
was
that's
winning,
fine.
he was doing the same thing, right? Popping out, being in his chest, screaming in the crowd. So yeah, when a big L happens like that, I definitely feel it. Big ups to Kobayan. I'm sure he's going to be the MVP for damn near everybody at this tournament, regardless.
No.
Yeah, I mean, his back was against the
Kobayan.
wall, and he made the comeback, and he got the first game or first round in the last game. It's just, it was so close to him, and I know it
Always
hurt so
gotta
much
make it
more
about
because you were
yourself?
so close.
Yeah.
What?
But regardless,
I'm just
really,
saying,
really
bro.
great performance by him. I mean, you're talking about Zangief.
If this is
that
me,
went
you
through
guys
so
laugh.
many bad matches just to get it all the way
Because
here.
it's the
Top
silly
3
Zangief
Japan
player? Like, come on,
2025.
And
bro.
it played out how you said, Sherry. He beat all these bad matchups. We got to a matchup that a lot of people theorize is good for Geef, and that's the one he loses. But that's just a testament to Ryukichi's performance right there. Amazing stuff from everybody in this top 8 so far and beyond. And now we get that run back in grand finals.
I can't believe we're 1 match away.
I'd
just
pay
from
his neighbors to
ending
project the
everything.
image on the side of their
Yeah.
house, facing whichever
Entire
window is
tournament.
outside his
3
bedroom. Like,
days worth
this is what
of
I'm
just
talking about,
fighting
bro.
games, right? Fighting games.
How is that,
everybody
like,
just
what are
come
we
in,
even doing
buy
here?
merch and everything, and now 1 more match, right?
Like 6,800 players. Do you
That's
know how
insane.
many players that is? They were running like 20-minute pools, 20-minute rounds to get all the way here. This is the last set of the night, of the weekend.
You play a top 3 character in Street Fighter like you do in Tekken? Well, I don't play a top 3 character in Tekken or Street Fighter.
The crazy part is we didn't see too many like backdashes from Ryukichi in neutral. He just like kind of fought.
Yeah, he did.
Right? He just kind of fought, and it worked out.
He actually did a lot defensively, so he actually punished Kobayan quite a couple times.
Yeah, it was mainly way more off like block strings rather than like trying to call things
Reina's
out.
dog shit, we can all admit that, true.
Neutral, he was willing to sit there, stand fear, stand light kick, stand or crouch medium kick. A lot of these things where he was confident in beating Zangief to the punch. And I tell you what, that takes some cojones, bro.
Yeah.
Like it is very scary to just
Bro,
play.
Cammy was not even
neutral
top
with
3 when
Zangief
I
as
played, bro.
Like this last sequence
when
too,
I
just
played,
the backdash?
top 3 was probably like Luke,
so
Ken,
good.
and JP, brother.
I felt like it was a little thirsty. You know, the one thing the Kobayan probably didn't do as much, maybe because Ken has a reversal. He didn't do drive rush, delay, crouch, medium kick a lot against Ryukichi.
Man, and I believe, I forgot about that. I believe the top 2 qualified in EWC
3
as well.
cosplay?
Oh, maybe that's why he was so close.
You do a tier list before
that might be
Grands
part
just
of
for
it.
fun, bro? I'd be
'cause
fucking tier
Kobayan,
listing based
he
on
did go to
vibes,
the
bro.
LCQ for EWC last year,
Oh, he
and
did.
he didn't make it.
Oh.
He lost to Dual Kevin.
So that is probably why one of the reasons he took that extra hard as well. Yes, indeed. So, I mean, congrats to Mena RD and Ryukichi. Obviously, going to be going to World Esports World
What is
Cup.
this? Check out
But we
it's
also
important.
need to crown
What is this?
a EVO Japan prop.
Wait, what is this? Holy fuck, this crowd is dead. Yo, no one clapped. Wait, Tekken is so dead. Wait, Tekken is so dead, bro! Oh, man. That is tough, bro.
Like
Pressure.
he's feeling pressure, but not as much as Ryukichi, because Ryu got one chance.
I see. I
at
feel
it
like
all.
there's no pressure at all on Mena, and he's gonna pick Blanca and just might smoke him.
Mena,
He
to
might.
me, he's built for these moments. You
Yeah,
know
that's
what
what
I
I'm
mean?
saying.
So, like,
We are
the pressure,
approaching
I
Mortal
think,
Kombat,
is
bro.
there,
Stop,
but the way
stop,
he
stop,
processes
bro.
it, it's just very different from a lot of other people, right?
Yeah.
So I think he's kind of comfortable with that pressure.
Yeah.
When pressure is supposed to make you uncomfortable.
Yeah.
And that's why he's so successful in damn near everything he does.
Yeah, you can really see in his play. There's a lot of times that you see like in the clutch moments, he always clutches us out. There's like no hesitation. There's no doubt in his
I'm
mind.
so
Whatever decision, right
sad.
or wrong, he is committed to that decision already in his
What
mind.
about the karate kid
And
collab,
he's like
bro?
come to the conclusion like
Don't even
he's done the
fucking
work
start.
mentally where it's like, all right, bro, I am committing to this decision and I'm not gonna hold it against myself. I'm not gonna feel bad if it doesn't work out, right? Like they're never always gonna be 100% right about every decision you make in fighting games.
I mean,
And
how
it
many
can
viewers
kind of
Tekken
wear
got
on
right
us as
now?
fighting game
How many-
players.
what are we
Sometimes
looking
we
at
make a
on
bad
Tekken?
decision. We harp on it in our minds a little
1.1K?
bit. That's not the case for Meta at all, right? He has that short-term competitive championship
Wait,
mindset where something
I
happens
think
wrong,
Main
it's
Man
all
is
right, because
actually,
that's
like,
just opening
keeping
the door
Tekken
for something
afloat.
to go right.
I just want the winner to snatch that trophy
Yeah.
once they won. Like frame one.
The
just
way
give
he
me
did
that.
it last year.
Give me that trophy.
He running bear
Wait, if
grabbed it
Main
last
Man
year.
didn't fucking play Tekken,
Both
I think this
hands.
game's
He like ran
dead.
to the trophy and grabbed it with both hands, and the trophy is sitting right there. And again, we are one set, potentially two sets away from crowning the new champion of EVO Japan.
Tekken's gonna be a niche fighting game soon, like Skullgirls.
Awaiting the grand finals.
Oh, brother.
It's gonna be. I think it's gonna be a fun match. Like I do think it's gonna be a Blanca pick just because of how it turned out on the winner's side.
Yep.
But now it's like, does Ryukichi have an answer to kind of like some of the stuff that Menardi was doing? I feel like a lot of the lights, like the crouching jab, standing light kick, Menardi was
What is this?
cooking with that.
Yeah.
And the crazy part is, if you do crouching lights into drive rush from far, it automatically comes out. But for some reason, the way he was doing it, it just never came out. When it whiffed, it never came out.
Yep.
Only when it came on hit or block. So it's just like, how is he doing it? Is he that hyper locked in where he's like hit confirming, just like lights into drive
You
rushes? Or
currently
is he
have
just really
200
feeling
more
like, I
viewers
know
than
it's gonna
Tekken
work
has
here?
players
Yeah, I
right
really think
now.
Oh,
it's like a
Tekken is
mind
thriving,
confirm, right?
guys.
Like,
It's
he just
fine.
knows
It's
when it's gonna
fine.
work for whatever reason.
Tekken
and
is
he wasn't,
thriving.
like 100% right in that previous set. So we might see an instance or two here where it quite doesn't work out, but it feels like more often than not, Mena's mind beliefs are just always right.
Bro, what if
I
they
believe
had
he's locked
fucking
in.
Tifa instead of
Yeah.
Clive?
Yeah,
Would
I
the
think
game
he's
be
locked in.
alive?
Yeah.
Wait,
But
bars?
not
Holy
actually
shit.
reacting to the lights, though, right?
Yeah.
You think he's like a hit confirming a like?
Well, so it's more so. I feel like it's more so of a situation where you're watching when you would do it.
Yeah, it's like a that's what I'm getting.
Yeah, so it's
Oh,
not
handshake?
necessarily reactions, but kind of just knowing the space.
Crush his hand before the
where
set.
the person's
Squeeze
gonna
that
end up
shit.
blocking it.
Break it.
That's what we were kind of talking about earlier, right? Where it's like certain instances where we saw that Akira crouch medium kick level 1 super, right? Like we can see those moments happening in certain scenarios where we're used to
Tifa
people
would've
either
saved
standing up
Tekken,
in a
no
moment or
joke.
moving forward and whatnot. And it's like Akira did it, and Mena RD is really good at doing it too, where he can even confirm even when you don't see stuff like that. But it's time for grand finals, baby. Weibo, Red Bull, Mena RD
Mena versus
Ryukichi for the grand prize of Evo Japan 2025.
Wait, Mena's
Let's
probably gonna go
get
back to back
it.
here, no?
Alright, let's see.
Aru always
Oh
making
my
it.
God,
wow,
right
the backdash
away.
immediately.
But drive rush overhead though?
That's how he's feeling, brother. You talked about it. No pressure right now.
No
He's going to
pressure.
come out here and let the flow go.
Oh, he tried to crouch fears. You saw the crouch fears there. He's
boy.
planning something.
Scheming.
A nice whiff punish, but didn't get a big whiff punish though. Goes for the Tatsu. Safe jump. Crouching medium punch again. Mena RD always pressing the button in a situation
Slumps
where he
you.
knows it's his turn, and it's like safely as well too.
Yeah. Man, Ryukichi been waiting with the level 1 right there to maybe keep Mena RD's drive gauge low if it connected.
Oh my god, nice perk parry this time. Oh,
Holy fuck, slams you on the ground.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, that was cute.
Ooh!
With the DI attempt. Now
I love
you
that.
cornered.
Yeah, set up the trap instead of going for the damage.
That's it.
Expensive, but you know what? Sometimes you need to be expensive to cash out the round.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Hey, bro, so I don't
This is
understand.
grand
Like,
finals.
is
You're 3
Blanca
games
just
away
like?
from winning? You gotta use it.
I didn't even understand this
Every
when I
round
played
gets you
Street
that much
Fighter.
closer to
Like,
becoming
is
back-to-back
Blanca
Evo
really
champion.
that good, or is Mena just a
Let's see what's
freak?
gonna happen here. Nice low forward. Blanca doesn't have the best type of walk speed, you know, so the low forwards are definitely gonna play a factor.
Oh, wow. Perry was a good
Both?
option on that
Again, the
50-50.
string, stopping the jump backs. I love that string, actually. The string.
Oh.
Yes, you can't TI in that situation there, especially after you tap parry.
Yeah, exactly. You're locked.
He picks it because nobody knows the
Yeah,
matchup.
Level 2. Meaty frame kill. He thought maybe the up ball was coming. Up ball or air ball. I like the hop. Let's go back to neutral, baby.
Yep.
Yeah, very smart from NRD. And Ryukichi's the one closest to the corner now, so I mean, one drive rush cancel.
So
you're
why
there.
couldn't Blanca just
I mean,
phase
there's
through
huge
you to
life
the
season
side
on
swap?
Ryukichi's side too, with no bar.
Broken character or what?
This is crazy. Like they went from scrambling to like, yo, let's just chill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were so active in offense and defense, but yeah, definitely trying to feel each other out right now.
Yeah, man, RD try to bait something, doesn't
Guile!
work.
Oh my
feel
god,
like
I
if
see him.
you're
I was so
Ryukichi,
locked in on the
you wanna press
foreground, I didn't even
button,
see
you put the
Guile.
lot more.
Yeah, honestly.
Right?
It's one of those great buttons we talked about how tough it is to whiff punish.
Oh, big punish.
Oh, but he finally made some into the slide.
Okay.
Great stuff from Ryukichi. Extremely patient.
They were like both patients too. That's the crazy
Yeah.
part, right?
Absolutely.
Wait, Soldier 76 watching
It's just a
Winston fight
testament
some
to their
random
all-around
homeless guy?
skills, right? They don't have to just focus on rush
them
down. They
on
don't
here,
have to
bro.
focus on aggression.
Punish, counter, throw. I feel like a lot when it comes to like Japan, they get hit by like drive rush, punish, counter, throw a lot.
Yeah.
Because they're trying to parry.
They're always tap parrying.
And Met RD, he's one of those throw kings, man. He's really great at establishing throw and manipulating you afterwards once he conditions.
Nice.
Double
That's gonna be
perfect
a punish
parry?
right there, but he's airborne, but still the scramble happened into Men RD's favor.
And you,
Going to the
DP?
corner.
Oh.
Slight delay on the walk back.
Nice. No challenge. The fireball, look at that. The scratch was like right there. He's like, I can't press a button there. It's so active. And that beats the standing heavy kick anti-air. Interesting.
Shoryuken!
Bro, he just takes a little bit of a DP, tries to play something out there, but patience again from Mena.
Yeah. One low forward from Ryukichi. Can't get the level 3 though. So he has to be careful. Men RD can't kill in the next hit.
Yeah, he cannot.
Oh, jump.
He tried to walk under it too to make it whiff.
Oh
but
my
it's still
god, there it
connected.
is. If he doesn't drop this combo, this level 3, yes, easy, seal
Wow,
the deal.
okay.
Game 1.
First
Grand
game
Finals
to
goes
Ryukichi.
What a way to strike first and set the tone.
What is it, DP? The uppercut.
I mean, they're just like
Where he goes,
staring each other down a lot.
Shoryuken!
Ryukichi's just
That
kind of
one?
winning in that
Beyond
scenario. Like
Tokyo.
he's clipping Mena a lot with these low forwards.
Yeah, the walk speed is not the greatest with Blanca, so it's like you have. That's how he's getting hit by it, because he's trying to get out. Nice DI, gets to
DI.
run overhead. Okay.
React
goes
harder,
to
bro. I'm like
Blanca.
locked.
No.
That's
doesn't.
DP
No,
right there.
throw,
What he
that's
just did right
DP.
there, that's DP.
Okay.
Fucking
take the
claws
throw.
your face. Yummy.
Always. Always take the throw.
Oh no, anti-air attempt that time from Meta. I think he's dissuaded from the last jumping fierce beating the roundhouse. So he tried to parry that time instead.
What's DI? Drive impact. That's when like they do the move where the paint splatters everywhere and it gets like really cool looking. That's DI. Drive impact.
Nice.
Not that. Okay, those were 2 instances of paint, but neither of those were DI.
Staying locked in, but yeah, now he drops a combo.
Yeah. I wonder if he dropped it on purpose, possibly. Who knows? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's still tough to call on that one.
Yeah, it is tough to call. Nice.
What a whip punch.
The crouching jab, I'm telling you.
That's dead.
Is this like a new Blanca tech where because that crouching jab, it hit a mile away.
Yeah, it is quite good, honestly. I think it got outshined a lot by a lot of his other tools. In
I'll point it out when I see it.
That is a potent button for sure.
Okay, stand fierce. Yep, counter hit combo. It's kind of hard to guess right sometimes if you're not.
That's drive impact. All the fucking paint splash everywhere and it zooms in like that. That's drive impact.
With that a little bit too much. Not gonna let him do it for free.
Nice block on the overhead, but still plus. You gotta eat the plus frames on the mix, left or right.
Gotta hold this.
Okay.
Nice confirm with the jab there.
Yeah, usually he would spend level 3, but in this situation, it's like I'm not at match point in this game, so I don't want to do it.
Yeah, absolutely. If he can get a big hit here, hopefully save some of the meter for round 3. That's definitely what he's
perfect
looking for.
Parry.
Actually, perfect parries the drive rush Dragon Lash.
Level 2 again.
People try to check drive rushes, and Mena RD counters it perfectly.
Like, bro, why does he fly?
No, we're blocking that for sure. 100%.
Why does this motherfucker fly?
Punish counter, take a bite out of Cry. Mena RD, 1 up.
Nice and simple, making it 1-1.
Man, this is competitive.
He needs that.
Nope, tap parry, but we get the whiff punish though of the forward medium kick.
Ooh, puts himself in the corner. It's a great side switch.
I like that setup.
Yeah, side switch is in back too. Ryukichi actually has not gotten hit by any of those
Slumped.
up back
Nice.
OD
Jesus Christ, that drive. Oh my god.
Stand block more of those situations just so he could be in plus frames and keep his
Plus
turn.
frames?
Because if you're crouching, it's Blanca's turn, so I want to see more stand blocks.
See, Ryukichi feels like he just doesn't want to stick his hand in the blender more often than not.
Nice baits for Men-RD. Oh, yes, using OD electric. He's so close to building level 2, and he does the
parried, and he's in burnout.
After this next sequence right here.
Oh, this is fucked up.
Is Meta gonna be willing to put the DI out? He's gonna.
This is so fucked.
The doll loom in the shadows.
Look at this. Oh, the cross.
Like, bro, that's so fucked, bro. You can't. What the fuck are you supposed to do, bro?
Like, you ain't blocking this.
That's so
if you
fucked
remember
up.
the first he got hit by all the hop cross-ups from Ryukichi. He's not ready for those situations in particular.
Yeah, you do have the option to like parry to nullify the cross-ups, right?
No, that's another DI.
A little bit of an
Oh my god.
parry.
Yo, he tried something.
Ooh, fuck, he's able to recover in time.
Yeah, that juggle would have been
Nice
okay.
DP. That was so close, too. Stand light kick, side switch.
That was
spend
fucking
it?
dangerous.
Yes, we do. Let's attack the drive gauge. Get some time to breathe and think about some of the decisions, what we want to do next.
Yeah, put your opponent low, get yourself back in the green. That government bailout. Shout out Slogan Sama.
Oh my
The
god.
perfect parry. Oh no.
Doesn't punish though.
Nice. Goes for the throw right there. Wake up something. No, not yet. Oh my god. No whip punish on the sweep though. We can afford that. We can afford a drive rush cancel.
Oh,
no way.
He wanted the DP on the other side. Oh! We got a parry though.
Yes, we're spending all the cash on the drive gauge right here. No meter spent.
We're seeing something so similar to what happened in the winners. There's so many perfect parries that are happening right now, even in the neutral.
They're tapping.
These fellas are locked in, man. Like him trying to like walk under and get that DP on the other side of the rainbow ball was very impressive. He didn't get it, but I saw him.
Okay, level 2 right here. Activate
Who's from
block
Losers?
shot, let
Ryukichi
him
is.
rip. I mean,
So he's got a
gamble for
fucking
sure,
mountain to
but it worked out
climb.
because now that level 2 is not a factor anymore. Oh my god, yeah, too far.
Oh, yeah.
Again, gets the drive rush throw. Text throw this time around. No whip punish again.
Archetypes in Overwatch 2, very good.
Amazing things there.
Yeah.
Stand jab, getting the punish counter there.
And Mena was so low on drive, he didn't want to just buffer the driver's cancel behind it, right? It would have put him on like a pixel of drive left.
Oh my god, the crouching jab. If he believes.
Holy fuck, he's crawling at your ankles, bro. Protect those feet.
Look at that. Scratch, scratch. He's tapping on the door.
Maybe that's the answer to this matchup. You just gotta scratch his foot.
Bro, look at that, man.
Nails, bro.
I'm trying to make those holes in the shoes.
Again, Parry.
Yeah, they're never ready for that.
He does have some nasty-ass nails,
Ryukichi,
no?
He has a DP character, so DPOS will blow that up every single time, right?
Absolutely.
Match
I mean, Vulcan
point.
does have to hop through, but you gotta make him show you that, right? You can't just keep getting bullied by this.
Looks like yours they actually don't.
Nice. Gets the punish counter a little bit too close for comfort.
Yeah, now Ryukichi is gonna have an opportunity. He's got the stage position. Oh, no, the empty jump. He was too late on the DP.
Yeah, super late. Drive rush again. These throws are catching on.
Oh, perfect parry.
Goes for a side switch.
Shoryuken.
Drive rush. Up ball though. Spending 2 bars, a bit expensive. Nice.
Oh, wow, he caught that? That's kind of fucking crazy, no?
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, as we saw
Ryukichi.
that. But he's spending a lot right here. A little bit too close.
Again, the light, checking the pressure, but the reversal fierce. That's
shit.
another popular Ken option. Ryukichi.
No, Remena's like, yeah, okay, that was cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
all right.
I mean, that was really sick.
I'm still match game, you not. Oh my god. Okay, drive rush. No, a little bit too far for the second crouching medium kick there.
Yeah.
Activate level 2.
Level
Lightning
2.
Beast, we're taking you to the corner.
Starts to fucking
My
fly
little
for
boy's
some
about to come
reason.
play.
Yeah, getting Lightning Beast this early
that
is
was
great
too
for Mena because
obvious.
that means he might be able to build some meter back to if he doesn't kill him too quickly.
Nice. Dragon Lash flame right there. And that was actually really, really smart from Mena because he realized that you kept waking ODDP in the same scenario. Wow, we are just playing some Street Fighter 6.
They are both ready to swing right now. This is slugfest.
Yeah. Standing heavy kick again.
Should the counter poke in.
Oh, my
Oh, shit.
Walk up perfect parry
I'm
on that.
surprised
It
he
was
did the
ridiculous.
step kick instead of corner carry.
Oh,
Nice.
he jumps out, but he gets the anti-air anyway.
Oh,
Catches
shit.
him trying to reach.
Match
Mena
point.
RD on championship point.
Oh my god, is Mena RD gonna be your back-to-back EVO Japan 2025 Street Fighter 6 champion? There it is, DPOS. Finally, the first one in the set.
Called for it, Justin. Needed to represent it.
Yes.
Oh, but man, now
Like, Guile's
Mena
huge.
do the hop next time he does it.
We might see the hop next time. And I love these light confirms. The light confirms are really stopping Ryukichi a lot.
There's a crouch strong confirm there into the drive rush.
Yeah,
Big buffer.
And Mena's building his next level 2 right now.
this
We're
is
gonna get a
level
next
2? Yeah,
situation.
insta level
This is a guess
2.
for game, everybody.
You
In
better
this
guess right.
scenario, this install, he has to survive
Holy fuck.
this level 2 install. If he
Oh,
doesn't,
that could've been
it is
fucking
game
bad.
over for Ryukichi.
Legitimately here. And again, he's trying to bait something out. He's not even using the Lightning Beast follow-up. Oh, he got it in the air.
Takes the hit. We didn't spend the bar yet. Yeah, tries to bait something, but Mena RD doesn't need to. He can afford to take a throw there.
Showing so much respect. The fireball.
He's trying to scratch. Ryukichi needs to somehow land the CA right here, though.
I love that fireball, too, because it was as Mena's meter was
that's
running
tough.
out.
One
But
tap.
Mena now one hit away. Mena RD, back-to-back EVO Japan Street Fighter 6 champion.
Wow.
Kama just came out of nowhere. He just popped up on the screen on stage with him.
Bro, he's like, where's my hat?
Wow. Back
He's
to
like,
back.
Get my hat.
He was like, Red Bull wants me to wear this. Put this on.
Yo,
Back
Mena
to back.
RD, go for it, Sherry.
Beautiful, beautiful play from Mena RD there, just taking it with the crouch jab, just scratching at his feet. And that was the very last sequence, actually catching the starter frames of the OD fireball from Ryukichi.
Wait, is Mena just the fucking goat or what?
Incredible stuff, too. And that's when we saw more often than not Ryukichi trying to rely on the fireball when it was a little bit coming down to the wire, right? He didn't want to commit to anything too scary, too committal that perhaps could get him punished. And, of course, Mena RD still being into that punch. And you called it, Justin. That crouch jab, man, it goes far, bro. So, again, combine that with the extended hurt box of a fireball, got the trade for the championship, baby.
Very good.
But even honestly, until the end, Ryukichi was making super sick decisions too.
Very
Like as Lightning Beast was about to run out, he
good.
threw the fireball just in case he tried to use that last Blanca ball to impose his will with the Lightning Beast. Honestly, amazing
That's
play from
crazy,
everybody.
bro.
But Mena RD showing once again why he is one of the greatest fighting game players of all time.
You see how much emotion he has going? Because I feel like obviously this win is important because it helps his resume so much more.
Alright, so
but it's also,
Overwatch time
he
now,
was
right,
in a
or what?
situation where he
What are you
wasn't
thinking?
winning first place as much compared to season 1.
Yep.
So this really
Overwatch
helped, kind of like gave him the confidence boost of going forward to the next season of Street Fighter
Fucking
6.
psych.
And now he gets to pretty much play the rest of 2025 without much pressure. Like he's qualified for EWC, qualified for a CPT, Capcom Cup. My man's is out here now, right?
Bro, I actually was gonna play Overwatch, but like, I kind of forgot that Evo. I honestly didn't. I thought Evo was maybe like 4 hours.
How do we get the DR boys in there? We obviously got
Here I am,
Kappa,
fucking 7 hours later, bro.
and much more talent in DR to be like, all right, I need the boys to come into Capcom Cup with me as well too, right?
And I know
Please,
all the
Super,
other
don't
Street
make
Fighter
me
players are gonna be
sad.
so happy because now they don't have to worry about
Makes
MNRD
you
and their World
sad.
Warrior, right? Whether it's NA East or the Dominican Republic region, now those spots is freed up as he takes home Evo Japan once again.
And it's just so amazing because this is the training grounds for Meta as well. Like, obviously, he's from the DR. He's trained there so many times. He's trained in the U.S. He's out in Massachusetts. But he's been to Japan so many times. And he's been staying here for like months and weeks just training. Even right before Capcom Cup, he was already
So
out
Ni
here training.
and Meta
So
RD are the
this
champs,
is also
huh?
his training grounds.
Yeah, this has become another home for him. We see him, he tweets all the time in full
All right.
Japanese, right? He wants to connect with the community, and the community here has embraced him as one of their own as well. It's, I mean, it's an incredible, incredible connection.
That's
I mean, when it
cool.
comes to just like play.
So now what?
You'd probably FW this.
Yeah, I do fuck with this. But I'm tired, bro. I'm tired. I did do the mini. I did. This is pretty chill. Cool. All right. Thanks for watching. That was fun. Evo's fun. Alright, I'll play Overwatch tomorrow, and tomorrow's Mother's Day, so go, like, call your mom or something. Or don't. I don't really care. Cuts over some slack, guys. He did a stressful 4-hour stream yesterday. He's super tired. Right, yesterday? Wait, what was yesterday? Wait, did I stream yesterday? What happened yesterday? Bro, am I okay? Oh, wait, was yesterday the fucking tournament? What the fuck's going on, bro? I'm tired, man. I'm fucking tired. I'm really upset. Why are you upset, hey? Why are you upset? Yo, thanks, Lorna Demon. Thank you for the 5 gift, man. Thank you very, very, very much. I'll come kiss your eyelids soon. Thanks, anime. Hey, why are you upset? Can you tell me why you're upset before I leave? He never answers? Oh, so you ask, hey, why he's upset, but when I say I'm sad, you just say good, like a racist? Okay, I don't think it's a race thing. Let's not go there. It's definitely not a race thing. It's a gender thing. Kidding! Of course. Just joking. Why are you upset, Kirby? Why are you upset, Kirby? Because you didn't play a game today? Okay, here's the real reason why I didn't play a game today. It's because Free Falling DM'd me and told me that he only wanted me to watch Evo today. That's the real reason. Do with that what you will. Alright. I'm out. Peace. Thanks for watching. See you guys tomorrow. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers in chat. How many mothers are really watching me at 4 in the fucking morning? There's probably no mothers in here. If you're a